chicks?
We're gonna pick up some beautiful babies.
Ooh, some beautiful babies.
Some beautiful babies.
Ooh, is that a wolf? Damn, are you carving that motherfucker?
You can suck a dick.
Fuck
You
her
can
up.
suck.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Damn.
some professional skinning.
This is not new to the game, though. This was in the last
In
one.
the last one?
Adam, can you lower the handle of your purse so it's
What
not
is that?
your purse here in front
It's
of
not
you?
a first of all, for the listener at home, it's a plastic bag with beer in it.
Yeah, that's pretty
So
cool.
I'm kind of a beer nerd myself.
You cannot harvest all of this animal's parts.
Are you just
What
talking
is this,
about
a
my
premium
cock?
episode?
Yeah.
Good.
Preemie up.
My new thing now is during the premium episodes, I'm going to be playing video games.
That's your news
That's
thing.
not a new thing, dude. You used to do that all the time. You had a run of playing Battlefield or whatever the fuck you were playing. Nick is currently
What are
playing.
you coughing about? You sick?
No, I got some sort of respiratory.
The doctor says if your penis is small, you cough.
Actually, that's not true. I consider my dick to be retired.
Hello?
My dick's,
Yes, this
I
is
got
Nick's
like- I
doctor.
got
That
the-
is true.
Hello,
He's
this
coughing
is-
because his dick is small.
This is Stavros's doctor, and he hasn't been having enough gay sex lately. As we
gay.
as
Your
we-
doctor
yes,
told you to do that?
Gay people go to gay doctors.
My doctor told me to stop.
Hello, this is Stav's doctor. And if you're near Stav, I'm looking through his public medical records right now. And he should be in the bathroom as we
Okay.
speak.
Having gay sex in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. You guys can do it without
All
me,
right.
right?
Real talk. So what this is the Red Dead Redemption 2 official Cumtown review. I've been playing, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. I got shit.
Damn.
God damn
You
it.
just killed a fucking bank
I
teller.
pressed the wrong button by accident.
And my man just
It seems
he
like
ate
people
that
can take multiple
He ate that
shots
bullet
of
like
this
it wasn't shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
He
why
said
I have,
hump?
why I have a fucking gun out. I don't want a gun out. I just
Damn.
Ooh. trying to buy
you
a
lit
train
his
ticket.
fucking ass up.
That's my problem is I'm constantly shooting people in the face by accident.
Yeah, before you have the
Look,
conversation.
this game's fucked up, yeah, because it's left and right are... come on, I don't need any fucking witnesses.
Damn, headshot.
Yeah.
Damn, you got that boy. His body's twitching.
Well, okay.
Can you skin his nuts?
Yes.
Can you harvest his nut skin?
Who made this? Rockstar Games? Is this a...
Cockstar?
Rockstar Car Wash. Now, a lot of people know that, or a lot of people, you know, they listen to a lot of podcasts, a lot of people listen to this, probably listen to a lot of video game podcasts where they play video games and they tell you about, like,
Men's rights?
they tell you about, the graphics in this are just,
Right.
I love the graphics.
Gay shit
Yeah.
like that.
You know,
Flipping.
whatever fucking game journalists talk about these days. Back in the day,
Some
it was
kind
graphics.
of frame rate?
Yeah, no, frame rate it was back in the day, but now it's about immersion. That's what everybody's real. Because it's
immersive
not enough to
experience.
just enjoy a video game. You have to really feel the character.
Mm.
You know, people care about story and shit, and it's like that's worthless. I haven't played a single one of the story missions in this game. I immediately
Just started killing.
went to the train station, bought a ticket to Saint Denis, which is their New Orleans.
Okay.
I found a Chinese person. I tied his ass up, put him on a horse, drop him off on the train tracks. Okay? That's what the game, it's a game
And
of
that's-
patience.
so-
It teaches you patience as you kill just hundreds of police officers waiting for that train to come by to just fuck up that Chinese guy.
They only have the Chinese in New Orleans in this game?
That's the only place I've seen him.
Okay. Who's this guy coming up?
Here, let me antagonize him.
Ooh, he's not trying to talk.
He
You
said-
should kill him.
You,
You haven't
need me
done
to
a single
close that.
mission in this game?
You need
Yeah, I
me to
haven't
close
done-
that
I
big
haven't done
mouth of
any the
yours.
missions.
What is the story mode of this game? Like, what is the guy trying to do?
You're trying
I
to
honestly have
you're
no
trying
idea.
You're trying to
I'm
bring
part of
back
some
slavery.
gang, but it's like a nice gang or something.
Oh, it's like GTA?
Yeah.
What year is this? 1800?
1898.
Oh, I love that.
The theme of all the Red Deads is like the
Modernity?
Old West is gone. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore. And by the Old West, we all, of course, know we're talking about Sound on the Goose, Kansas.
Uh-huh. Saying it.
frontier territory where they were down with the cause, if you know
Mhm.
that. Where they
Nick just
understood that
winked.
a man's property belonged to him. And it was a contract between him, God, and the lesser races.
And that there was a lot of you could
Lesser.
you could define property a lot of different ways. Also,
Yeah, exactly.
maybe some stuff.
Can you
And
fucking
not to be too explicit here, but the understanding is that the Old West embraced chattel slavery and thought it was mandated by Jesus Christ himself.
Well, this is post-slavery.
It's post-slavery.
1898.
So the theme of the game is like people are still reeling from the loss of slaves.
Right.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. So this guy, he doesn't know how to ride a horse, doesn't really know how to communicate with people or bathe or do anything.
Well, you got to bathe them yourself.
And this is how I'm envisioning the character. That's why I'm refusing to do any of these things.
Sure.
He's
Yes.
covered in shit.
I was gonna say.
Really, the only thing he knows how to do is go to New Orleans and tie up Chinese people. And unfortunately, that's not a business yet.
Not yet.
It's going to be another 100 years or so. So you just have to keep riding the horse around, finding all the Chinese people in the game and finding different ways to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how does time work in this game?
I don't know.
Can you get to 1899?
You're supposed to sleep, too. I haven't been doing that.
I
What have
hate
you been
that
doing?
shit,
Drinking
dude.
coffee?
Games that make you sleep can truly suck
Train
my dick.
tickets. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I got a bounty out on me. Because I have been doing some crime-arinos. Oh, no. Good. No bounties.
You can pay your own bounty.
Yeah, you just not... All right, let's see. What the fuck is Annsburg?
It sounds like they got good pussy over there.
Yeah.
Some bitch named Ann.
Y'all got pussy over there in Annsburg? Mister, I was wondering if I could get my penis sucked at your train station here. No, I gotta leave? Okay.
Ooh, you're sitting on the train now?
Yeah, look at my man
So
training it
could
up.
you theoretically kill everyone?
Yeah, you
on
literally
the
are
train?
covered in shit. Your pants are completely covered
Yeah.
in shit.
Well, I like when you see those homeless guys that have just been shitting themselves for like years.
Uh-huh.
And they just still got like the fresh ass aniche on, but just covered in diarrhea.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Just some rhinestone ass diarrhea.
Yeah.
I used to think it was pronounced e-nice.
I used to think so too.
I did too.
But
and
it's a
then
Nietzsche.
I switched to a Nietzsche because it sounds cooler.
No, I think I heard a black person say
Oh, really?
Nietzsche.
It is
I think
Nietzsche.
it's. I don't
Yeah.
think anyone.
No, it's a Nietzsche.
NYC too.
Yeah, Averex. Oh yeah, I thought it was ENYCE.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a fucking word. It just means NYC.
Oh, NYC. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I never realized.
No,
that.
it's a Nietzsche, dude.
It's a Nietzsche.
They really like Nietzsche.
Nietzsche.
Yeah, they really
starring
love
Nietzsche del Toro.
Yeah. Anicio del Toro.
Look, man, there's only one thing I want. Is to wear cool ass clothes for homeless guys.
Oh, I just watched that. I just watched that new.
How about instead of Sicario, it starts with
No.
I watched.
It's me, Benicio del Toro.
Oh no, that's not Benicio.
It's
Do you,
me, Benicio.
do you ever confuse Benicio and Javier Bardem?
No.
Javier?
I do all the time.
No.
About
what the
Javier
fuck?
About them
First of-
titties.
Mm-hmm.
Javier
Bar them
Bardem.
titties.
Yeah, yeah.
Javier bowed them titties. First of all,
don't put your titties back in your shirt.
flip the coin.
Did you guys see Mother, the
Beware,
new
they will
Darren
become
Aronofsky
just
movie?
another pair of titties.
Tails, you suck my dick. Heads, you
What?
suck my dick.
I just watched the new Aronofsky movie, Mother.
Mother.
Yeah.
Javier's a Johnny come
Javier's
lately.
in it. Yeah.
Javier, my man Benicio's been around, bro. What was Javier's first big shit? Obviously,
He's been around
no,
for a while.
No penis for gay Javier.
Yeah.
Well, he was in
Yeah.
he was in like what do you call it? That Spanish director's movies a lot. Like before he came over to the States.
I just I
cares?
rewatched
no cinema matters except
fucking
American cinema.
Coppola. Fucking. What is it?
Francis Ford or Sophia?
No. Francis Ford Coppola, Dracula. With Gary Oldman as Dracula.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
isn't that a piece of shit?
It's a piece of shit.
yeah, yeah.
But I bought it on 4K Blu-ray.
I think there's titties in that
And
movie, right?
There's a lot of titties.
I remember seeing that as a little kid and being like, nice.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of titties, and it's that redhead bitch.
Is that
Yes.
like is it
I
called
definitely beat off
is
to
it
that
called
movie.
Bram Stoker's Dracula?
It's a shame how like you get up close to a redhead,
No.
and it's like, oh yeah, no, this people were right about you guys. Because
Nah.
about from
No.
5 feet away, perfect.
I like
No,
a nice
I
pair
like
of
a redhead.
freckled titties,
Yeah,
dude.
I like freckled titties too. Yeah.
And pink ass
Nah,
nipples.
they
Light
got shit
nippies.
wrong with them.
Truly
Yeah,
pink
I dated
nipples.
a redhead for a while.
Nobody can. Why do you
Yeah,
have to
we already
Man,
fucked
she,
her.
Everything is always about, oh, and now I guess it's Adam's story time.
We
Well,
fucked
it's
her.
Speaking in
anecdotal.
general, and now I guess
I remember her because I had sex with her.
I'm trying to just.
You didn't have sex with her. Yeah, she actually moved to
I'm trying to
Baltimore.
just look.
Yeah, I know.
What everybody wants
moves
is to
for
hear
me.
me play this video game.
Just keep playing, dude. Keep
I
playing.
don't
Go
want
for
to
it.
hear about anything else.
Yo, if you're a redheaded mommy, holler at your boy. My sixth grade biology teacher, Miss, we'll call her Miss Wimner.
Yeah, Stav's doing it, by the way, Nick. The same thing I was doing.
I'm
but
being
continue.
charming and telling an anecdote. I'm not being a little bitch and butting in.
What are
dude.
you talking? I'm charming as well.
I don't know about
A lot
that.
of young men with small earrings told me that came to our shows in Australia.
Yeah, I bet they did. What were
Yeah.
what were their names?
I forgot their names.
Yeah, I bet you did. Anyway, my sixth grade biology teacher had huge titties and was a redhead.
Yeah,
And I
Miss
think-
Walker or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, now there was a Chinese guy here before, but now it looks like it's one of these
Now
guys.
it's a black guy.
Now it's a black guy.
So I don't know, man. I don't think you should rob him.
Maybe I'll just stand too close to him until he gets upset.
Oh, don't put no evil eye on me.
I don't know what that even means.
That's he's telling you to get the fuck out. What
Yeah,
are you,
Remember
what are you all
the-
riled up
Do you remember
for?
the black guy in Deadwood? The guy that worked in
Yeah,
the
they call him
stables?
the N-word, right?
Yeah, the N-word general. He was a great character.
The N-word general.
Yeah, that was his character's name. Yeah,
You don't remember that?
I've never seen
he
that.
rocked.
Oh, here's one of
Here's-
your
Yeah,
boys.
finally, we got it.
Damn.
Damn, he
gotta-
looks like Raiden.
Oh, he's not fucking around either. He's coming at you with some weird body language.
Also, his ponytail's awkwardly stiff.
Yo, you gotta fuck this guy up,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
You gonna take that kind of disrespect
Yeah,
from a
hold on.
fucking
No, I'm
you
gonna
know
I'm gonna
what?
follow him out of this thing so there's no witnesses.
Smart.
Look, trust me, I've been tying up Chinese fellas. You are like a dog trailing me.
He doesn't like it, dude. You are not to bother me.
This is
Okay.
great. You guys got to talk while I do this.
Yeah,
a rude
stop.
way
Tell
to
us
carry
about
on.
your.
Oh, now we want to
Your
talk
teacher.
about. Oh, you got a
Disturbing
witness
the
for
peace.
disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking tattle on me.
Well, look. Here's the thing, man. Here's what I'll say about her. She had big ass titties and she had red hair, and ever since then, your boy has beaten off very much to women with red hair and big titties. Damn, you're straight choking the Chinese guy in front of everybody. Oh,
Ooh,
knocked his
come
ass
on, man.
out, bro.
I just
Damn.
look.
Time up. Time up.
This Chinese guy gave me a hard time.
Time up.
I didn't start anything with this man.
He's got
This guy's-
snake oil.
This guy.
Damn,
fucking
you're just
started it.
walking out carrying another man.
Well, you guys could
That
be
looks like
friends.
you're about to have
Shit,
a
we
lot
got
of
the,
sex
We got
with
the
him.
law man on coming out here.
The ponytail in the Chinese
gonna
guy
s-
is not very dynamic.
I want to
No.
say. I want to say this. Yeah, the ponytail hangs up.
That
it hangs
sucks.
up. Yeah, that's a review. That's a
Rockstar
good
Games
point.
suck our fucking
Is it
dicks,
Rockstar
bro.
Games?
Yes.
The same people that make GTA?
Yes, of course.
All right. I
It's
don't
basically
know.
the same game.
Yeah,
Look,
it's the same
I'm wanted
game.
for kidnapping now. Now, let me ask you this. It's 1898. You see a Chinese guy say to a white man, "What the hell is your problem?" And then the white man beats him to death
right.
and carries
And
him
throws
to the
him
edge
to
of
a
town,
lake.
into the bayou
Throws him into
to
the
feed him to
fire.
alligators.
I don't know if the cops are really going to follow
that-
up on that one.
No.
It was show me where the crime is.
Uh-huh.
That's a parking ticket in
What
1800.
crime? Yeah, what crime has been committed here? Just trying to feed a Chinese man to
Uh-huh.
alligators.
They write you a ticket for polluting the alligator's diet
Yeah.
Oh, they
with
had no
unhealthy
concept of
oriental
pollution.
meat.
This is gonna be great once I finally get to those alligators.
Are there alligators?
There's absolutely fucking alligators.
yeah.
You can definitely feed a Chinese man to them. Dude, these are the best goddamn games.
Wait, have you can feed human beings to alligators in this shit?
I'm gonna try it out
All right.
and see what happens.
Well, we'll keep you posted, folks. Nick has a Chinese man with gray hair slung over his shit-covered character's shoulder, just painting the scene here for you. We're in a beautiful bayou. Lots of fucking water, lots of stagnant water, the kinds, frankly, that a mosquito would go crazy for. Nick's now got a $10 bounty on his head. and
That's
he
how
just
much the
keeps-
punishment is. You get some multiple witnesses see you kidnap a Chinese man from his business
$10.
Right.
with the express purpose of feeding him to alligators, and the fine is
I
$10.
don't see any gators, man.
No, they're here. Trust me.
You might need a new plan. What is your backup plan for this Chinese man?
No, there's no backup plan here.
Can you have sex with his lifeless body?
You can't have sex with his lifeless body, but you can put him on the train tracks. which
Can you have
understand.
sex at all in this game?
Yeah.
Is
Of course,
that your
dude.
horse?
You can do like these games are like Grand Theft Auto, except
Damn.
way more brutal.
Straight put
GTA,
this
you
Chinese
couldn't
guy
actually
on the
fuck.
back
It
of
was
your
just
horse.
implied.
Yeah.
My man just slung a Chinese man over his horse like it's a sack of rice.
Maybe I can put him in this fertilizer factory,
Uh-huh.
and I can cook the Chinese man into food.
Jesus Christ.
Look, they made the fucking game, dude.
That's true.
You're just playing it.
Yeah, no, they want to make all these woke ass fucking video games now, and there's not an opportunity for guys like me to enjoy ourselves anymore because you can't play
Yes.
as fucking Hitler's Schutzstaffel without having to play as a black woman.
Right.
Yes.
There's no way to just to have good wholesome fun anymore
Uh-huh.
in a video game.
Who's
Except-
that Chinese guy that looks like Arthur? That's his whole thing?
What are you talking about? Oh, Ian Miles Chong.
Yeah, yeah.
Dark Arthur.
He looks like Arthur?
Arthur Chu.
Oh, yeah.
But he's
Oh,
always
are these
like,
hobos? Can you fuck these
He's
hobos?
always mad
There
about
are
like
hobos, but
anti-white.
You don't belong here,
racism.
now get.
You don't belong here, mister. But yeah, I'm looking for alligators to feed this.
Can you
Chinese-
feed them to wolves?
I can feed them to wolves, but again, I want to feed this Chinese guy to alligators.
Is that an alligator?
Yeah, it was, but there.
Fuck. Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
That's a little baby gator though.
it's a baby gator. We need a.
That's an Adam-sized dick.
we need
gator.
a big fella.
I need a big gator. I love to have sex with gators.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck?
The
Where's your
horse
horse
is
Your horse
going?
is like
The
mud.
horse is afraid of the alligator.
Oh, the
Fucking
baby.
bitch ass horse. You should
So-
kill your horse.
Your horse follows you around like a buddy.
Yeah.
Now,
Horse,
in
you
real
gotta
life,
whistle at it,
in
yeah.
real life, if you had to perpetrate a crime against a Chinese man, what would it be?
Now keep in mind, this Chinese guy isn't dead. He's just knocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
He
the
could wake
hope
up.
is that the first hope is that these alligators will take the bait.
Sure. That's hope number one.
The second hope is that he'll wake up screaming as the alligators consume his body.
Wait, so this is your first time doing this?
I've
You
never
haven't
done
done
this
this before.
Okay.
So we're gonna find out if
You're
this
just-
game is good or bad.
Okay.
I
It's
have.
the
I do
Cumtown
not have a
review.
good feeling about you being able. Yeah, you're right. That is the whole basis of whether
Write
it's
it off
good
on
or
your
bad.
taxes now.
It's whether you
You
can
mentioned
feed
it on the show. Yeah.
whether you can feed a Chinese man, a live Chinese man, to alligators.
the knocked out
Here we go.
Chinese
Here's a
man.
snapping turtle. Let's see.
Oh,
if
they
this-
can fuck some shit up.
See if they'll eat his nuts. Snap on his nuts.
get him.
Sick
Get him, Mr.
Sick
Turtle.
him, boy. Look how slow he's going.
Get
Nah,
him,
he's
Mr.
turned
Turtle.
around, dude.
Can you bait him? Oh, you're lassoing him.
I'm
Good.
gonna
You're trying
try
to
to
lasso the
lasso
turtle.
The snapping turtle.
You suck dick at lasso.
But the lasso isn't going to work on the snapping turtle.
Mm.
So we're going to pick this guy up and put him in the way of the turtle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. The Chinese man is now covered in mud. And now Nick is placing his body in front of the snapping turtle.
And
Let's see what
let's see
the.
if he's
He just kind of
No, you
nudges
just
him.
walk past him.
No, he just turned all the way around.
Ugh.
All right. Snapping turtle maybe not be the answer.
You should kill
Yeah,
the snapping
You gotta
turtle.
find
I
a
will.
gator now.
Just kill the snapping turtle and make. Ooh, damn, that sucks.
You're stabbing him through the
Oh,
shell?
Fuck,
Yeah.
dude. That poor fucking gay ass turtle.
All right. So we're going to pick the Chinese guy back.
All
up.
right, Chinese guy's getting picked up. And now we look for alligators.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, here we go, baby. That's
That
a
is-
big boy.
That's a fucking alligator. Now, but I got to piss him off.
What if you slit the Chinese
You got to
guy's
piss him
throat?
off first. That's here we
Uh-oh.
go.
He does
Whoa,
not like
drop
that.
him, drop him.
Drop it.
Run away.
Now,
Come on. Eat him. Eat him.
This game sucks.
Eat him.
Eat the Chinese
Eat
guy,
the
Mr.
Chinese
Alligator.
guy.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, Mr. Alligator. We got a Chinese fellow over here for you.
Come on. Come on, alligator. Come on, eat the Chinese guy.
Yeah, get this. Put this on Instagram so people know.
Eat the Chinese guy.
Yeah.
We're trying to get this
Come on.
alligator. We're trying to get this alligator to eat this Chinese guy.
Thank you, everyone, for paying us so much money.
Yeah.
We really
Don't mention
appreciate that.
Don't mention the money.
Don't
Okay.
mention the money.
All right, sorry
This
about
fucking
that.
horseback over here.
Whatever, man. We got. I feel like this has been a failure.
Yeah.
So just go ahead and kill the Chinese guy, I guess.
All right.
Kill the Chinese guy with a bow and arrow, like his ancestors would have wanted.
Ooh, yeah, that's another aspect of the game we should explore is
Mm-hmm.
putting a fucking bow. Yeah.
It's
all right.
far more.
What if you hit?
sporting
What if you hit the
to kill
crocodile
him
with one
the-
bow and arrow to anger him?
Yeah, Croc can survive at least a couple bows.
Come on, hit him with the bow, dude.
couple arrows.
I mean, I could kill this motherfucker.
Nah,
right
just
here.
make him angry, so that maybe he'll eat the Chinese guy.
Oh,
You straight got that motherfucker.
he
I
headshotted
got
him.
your ass, Mr.
All right, we'll
Alligator.
skin his ass, dude.
Yeah, make
Get
some shoes,
gator
dude.
meat.
All right,
Yeah.
this went from being a terrible podcast to a disappointing one. I'm sorry, folks. I really thought the alligator would eat that Chinese guy. I'm sorry, everybody. I let you down.
Damn. Have you guys ever had gator meat? Have you ever eaten gator? I've had gator jerky.
Gator jerky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you.
What do you tell me there, Buckaroony?
I don't know, man. I'm fucking exhausted.
What'd you do today, buddy boy?
You're still jet lagged.
I thought you were. Didn't you just do some yips?
Not yet.
Oh, why don't you do that? You can tell us some of your classic stories.
No, people. Most people don't like my story.
Take a Coke break, dude. Do
No,
some Coke.
Come on, I'm not going
Cocaine break.
Okay,
Shit.
wink, wink.
to. I'm having. No, nothing.
You having gay
You
sex?
having what?
Dude, I
Nothing.
watched a video for some guy who owns a hotel in Ibiza, and he's like the fucking
He beats off. Is that what
he beats off, and he's like the sexual champion of Ibiza.
Why?
What do you mean? He fucks like
He
every
He
tourist?
fucks men and women.
Wow.
He fucked Grace Jones.
Well, that's half man, half woman right there.
He hooked up with George Michael. He was friends with Freddie Mercury, but he didn't fuck him. And he took Kylie Minogue out on his boat, but he didn't fuck her. Although I think
So it
he's
sounds
just,
like he's not even a champion.
Although-
he just knows famous people
no,
and sometimes
no,
fucks the guys.
No, no, he fucked Grace Jones, who is a woman. He also said Grace Jones
Who's
was the
an
best,
androgynous woman.
best fuck of his life. He
Yeah.
was married also.
Grace Jones?
What is this from? Where did you see this?
On Facebook. Oh damn, Nick is just stabbing
Oh my
the
God.
hell out of this
Just
Chinese
walk away.
guy's
Stop
face.
stabbing him. He's dead.
Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. That man is fucked up. They fucked that gay Chinese man up. Oh
Oh,
damn.
they got first person too.
Ooh, fuck.
Come on, man.
No. Have you guys ever seen someone get killed in real life?
It's really unpleasant.
I mean, this games are so realistic now.
Yeah.
This is not even like.
That's basically what it would look like to kill someone.
Yeah.
We should commit a murder.
Would you think it would be that funny?
No. It would just I think it would.
Okay. You got we're restarting. You got to get something out of your
Mhm.
system.
Yeah, you got to get certain words out of your system.
Certain words.
Mm-hmm.
As Bill Clinton.
Hmm. A certain word that I like to refer to is chicken soup for the racist soul.
That would be a good book to publish, and then you just open up the
just
pages.
one
where
900
it's just,
pages of the N-word.
The N-word over and over
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I'll tell you, boy, that's like chicken soup. It's like fried chicken soup, maybe. Damn, fried chicken soup would probably be pretty good.
Well, it wouldn't maintain its crispiness if it was in
maybe
liquid.
if you're a bad cook, like Adam Bad Cook Friedland.
I'm not a bad cook. I'm a pretty good cook.
That's what
No.
that was your nickname in the Navy.
That's true.
What's up? How you doing, bad cook? You're bad at cooking. Also, you're gay. That's
Yeah.
what they would say to you.
They would call me gay and a bad cook.
In the
That's right.
1940s Navy,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Well, cooking was a term in the 40s. It meant putting a man's cock and his balls in your mouth at the same time.
No, that's what being in the Navy means.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So everyone to get into the Navy had to be able to fit a standard size cock and balls in their mouth at once. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that way it's like the balls are like extra oxygen if you have to go underwater.
Yeah.
If you have space for balls, you have space for extra air.
I like
Yeah.
to imagine that the phrase "curse like a sailor" comes from like sailors coming in for shore leave and they're staying in hotels in New York or whatever during Fleet Week.
Fleet Week. Yeah.
And then there's like a family from Minneapolis staying in like the hotel room next to them, and they just hear two sailors in the room over being like, "Oh fuck, fuck me, oh, shit, oh fuck." And they're like, boy, those fellas really curse a lot. Those fellas love cursing.
Yeah, fuck me.
That's probably all they're doing. They're
ass.
reading the Bible otherwise.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
When is Fleet Week?
Put your whole shin in my ass.
Oh, like you don't know. Like you don't have it
Like
marked
it's
down
not-
on your calendar.
Yeah, like you don't have.
No, I don't
he
have it.
X's, and then it's
I
every
like-
day he wakes up,
I
crosses
like
it out.
waving a little handkerchief at the boys, saying thank
Yeah.
you for
that you dipped in your ass,
for everything you've done.
hoping the
out on
pheromones get
out
to
on
them.
the seas for our country.
Mhm.
You know,
Is that what the handkerchief was?
hi sailors.
It's actually the same day as the gay pride parade, and the gays chase the sailors all throughout the city.
That's the origin of the gay pride parade.
It's that's
Fleet
a fun
Week.
tradition.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
horny, sexually forward
How about
gay men.
Feet Week? And it's just for people that are into feet.
That's good too.
That'd be good.
It's like Pride, but for guys that just have
Mm-hmm.
like a file on their computer.
There
these
should be
guys
more
folder.
feet pride.
Now let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
These guys that like feet,
Mhm.
they fully bust thinking about and looking at feet.
I think there are degrees. I think some people just like sucking on toes. Some people like to fuck the feet like a pussy. Like,
But what I'm saying
put
is,
the feet
could these
together and
guys-
use them like a pussy.
Could these guys look at a picture of just feet and come?
I think.
I don't know.
I think the real
it depends on how
OGs
horny you
can.
are. I used to look at, and I've told it before, but just a drawing of breasts on a placard for how to examine yourself for breast cancer.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
But you were also a young lad.
Well, you were
Yeah.
jacking off to the cancer, not the breasts.
Yeah, you're jacking off
They
the
don't
idea
have
of a woman's life being ended.
Yeah. You're
They're checking.
You like
they're
the
making
drama.
Sure they're being safe. They're safe in that picture. It's not someone that already has cancer. Why would you check for cancer if you already had it?
To make sure there's no new cancer.
It's a little touchy.
Adam
subject,
checks
though.
for cancer every day.
Adams texted us and said he thought he had cancer.
I think I have cancer right now, so we'll see. Do you guys want to see it?
No.
No.
Neither do I. We don't want to see it, and we don't care.
Where?
Right here.
There's,
That?
there's literally
This.
nothing there.
This.
Oh, up there I can't see.
There's
You have a
nothing
little
there.
mole there. That's a mole,
It's
dude.
irregular edges and it's kind of wet.
No.
That's because I came on it.
No, look at the edges, dude. It's not good.
I'm not looking at your fucked up
Whatever.
little back mole.
I'm gonna go to Bobby Buca Dermatology tomorrow. Dermatologist to the stars.
Is he?
He'll sort me out.
How do
That
you know about Bobby Buca?
well, he cured my medical grade dandruff.
Wow.
So now he's gonna cure my cancer.
I've had dandruff my whole life, and I will never do anything about
Honestly, I got rid of it in a week.
it. People are like, "Oh, there's shit on your shirt." It's like, who cares?
But the problem for me was that my skin was fucked up on my face, and it was related to the dandruff. Now my skin is
Interesting.
clear. Looks beautiful.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
You have pock marks and
Pock marks from acne, but there's
I don't
nothing
mind the
can do
pock
about
marks,
that.
but your skin isn't that good. It's fine.
not
No,
good,
but
yeah.
I used to have that that rosacea around
Yeah, it
my
was
nose.
horrible.
You
It's
still,
disgusting. Now
you
it's-
still do.
it's-
I don't have it anymore.
No, you still look.
I don't
bad.
have it anymore. Well,
You don't
I
look
might
bad,
still look
but you
bad,
don't
but
look
it's not because of
good.
the
You don't look
medical
good
grade
at all.
dandruff. Okay, well, it's just I'm just I'm just saying I'm not because of the dandruff. It's
Right.
only because of genetics
Yes.
and everything that I can't deal with. But the dandruff I can, and
Yeah.
it's solved. And that's thanks to Bobby Buca, dermatologist to the stars. You guys should go
Who else
see
does
my
he
brand.
have? Who else?
He's got
what are
me.
the- What are the signed headshots in Bobby Buca's office?
He did keratops surgery.
Very nice.
He did.
An Italian dermatologist.
Yeah, he's done plenty of bottom surgeries.
It's crazy that Carrot Top is
But
still
just
like
make-
around. Has he done anything in like 40 years?
My sister sees
Vegas,
him all the
baby.
time at a restaurant.
If he didn't have red hair, like people would have just forgotten about him.
Yeah, that's true. He's in Vegas though.
Doing what?
Residency.
The
He's
amazing
got-
Jonathan's Act.
yeah.
Yeah, he's cashed out, dude. He's like rich as hell now. Yeah, get that Vegas residency.
Do you think we could get a Vegas residency?
My parents always asked me to. They're
For
like,
real,
Why?
though? Okay,
just you can
think
move
about
back
this.
home.
Think about
You
this.
could have your residency at the
I'm not moving
Rio.
to fucking Las
But
Vegas.
listen,
I'm not going.
guys, hold on. Let's not rule anything out.
I spent my childhood leaving Las Vegas.
Listen to me, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Nicolas Cage.
It seems crazy right now, but what do you think? Residencies are all just nostalgia for gay bullshit from people's childhoods or
Britney
whatever.
Spears, Celine Dion.
So in 30 years, a bunch of these fucking morons listening right now, what do you think they're going to be nostalgic for? This
They'll be
fucking
dead.
stupid podcast.
they'll be dead as hell.
So when they're
yeah,
going
but
to
it
Vegas,
takes nothing to do a podcast. That's why no one ever quits recording.
yeah.
Who in radio ever quit?
Yeah, but our
Bubba the
our
Love
nostalgia act will be more like multifaceted than just doing a live
it'll be a
pod.
stage show.
We'll do a
Yeah, but
music
there won't be-
element to it.
It's not like the show
There'll
will
be an
end
orchestra.
and then we'll go on and do other stuff and then like come back to the show.
Maybe.
No, it's not going to happen.
The
It
show's
could.
never gonna end.
You got a once in a lifetime thing with this show. It'll as soon as it ends, you'll start seeing less and less people come out to stand up. There'll be like less opportunities.
No, we have to end it so that we can have the Vegas residency later.
Yeah,
It's a
sure.
big gamble.
But you got to spend 7-8 years
In
you
the
know,
wilderness.
In the literally in the wilderness.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with
We
the
build a
wilderness
log
as long
cabin.
as I come out of it with plastic surgery.
The other animals,
serious
think,
plastic
the other
surgery.
animals think you're a bear, so they respect you as part of the ecosystem.
Of course, I'm the alpha bear.
They're like, oh, that's just a honey bear. That's a bear that
The
eats-
sweetest little bear.
I'd be like a large,
I'd be the cute little
a
bear
little
bitch.
poo bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
no.
that's what I'm saying. We have a multifaceted stage show
Adam
with
would be-
acrobatics.
yeah, Adam would be eaten by a spider pretty quickly,
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'd be like a kind of
wrapped up and caught in a daddy long legs' web.
That's true. So we have to spray you down with insecticides every day.
yeah, because the
And
bugs are trying to
in
kill
your
you.
eyes
Yeah.
and your mouth.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that is the biggest flaw to my plan so far. Is that you would
Is
be
that we
got-
have to?
you would
all-
be killed by
each
nature.
of us have to go to the wilderness
no,
for
no,
a
no,
decade.
not that. Me and Nick will be fine. That
Out
you
in
would
nature.
be killed by nature.
I'm a natural survivor.
No chance.
You have no idea what I would have had to survive in my life.
What name one piece of adversity?
Sex slavery,
Purchasing it?
purchasing.
Yeah, it's
Their
funny.
inability to
I don't know any
negotiate.
survival stuff. I never did Boy Scouts or anything
They're
like
fixed-
that.
Oh no,
Rate
I
pricing.
would actually be dead.
I do have a Swiss Army knife though.
That's cool.
I like that the Boy Scouts, they teach you how to like pitch a tent or what. It's all like boy survival skills. And
Mhm.
the Girl survival skills for Girl
Cookies.
Scouts is like, yeah, giving men treats so they don't beat you to death.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, I was shocked when I found out Girl Scouts literally were just. I thought it was just going camping, but you're girls.
Where's that money going to?
my dick?
Men.
The cookie money.
Man, it goes to men.
It goes to men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Classic.
Raytheon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Raytheon actually owns all the
The Girl Scouts?
Scout cookies,
Yeah.
So it's
And-
going to missiles.
and they get a first look at. I don't want to say it, but
Yeah.
The pussy.
yeah.
The child.
It used to be. It used to be you could go to Twitter and search for Girl Scout cookies, and that's what black people think they're called.
Is
I don't
that
know if it
right?
used to be that, or if you could still just.
No,
do
I think
that.
they like it'll just autocorrect.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, search instead for Girl Scout. Yeah. Can I just have a month of Girl Scout Samoas, like, please? I ate 2 whole boxes of Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies this past week. Well, I guess this is all white girls now.
Wow.
Good.
See, that's what happens. They
Equality.
appropriate.
Oh, you think they're
black
appropriating
culture.
misspelling?
yeah, it's
scout.
like it's
My
like
da- my
white
dad-
girls saying "yes, queen" and stuff because they heard black gay people say. it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God! I order as 7 boxes of Girl Scout cookies for my cousin. Can't wait to eat it by myself. Lol.
That's funny.
That is funny.
I
That's
wasn't
funny to me.
joking when I said I want a shirt that says Girl Scout Cumkies on it.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that person knows what they're doing.
yeah, that's probably someone like you
Is it?
searching for the.
I don't know. Her name is Erin.
So
I don't know. Yeah, that's a.
your name is
Whatever.
Nick.
I don't have a name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're a faceless man.
I'm a nameless force.
fuck. Well, what did you guys think of the Met Gala looks, Adam? I know this is some gay shit that you probably have an opinion
Yeah,
about.
I had a lot of opinions on it. I don't understand why people don't go. Like, one person doesn't do the, you know how like Norm Macdonald did the Bob Saget roast, like the anti-comedy.
Yeah,
Why doesn't one guy just go butt ass naked?
that's true.
You can only do it one time, and you can't really do it again.
What
But
is
no
the
one's
Met
done
Gala?
that.
I don't know.
It's a place for people to
Just one guy should come out
wear stuff.
with their dick and balls out and
I
say
agree.
that they're dressed as John Cage 433 or whatever that shit is. Austin 316.
What is the Met Gala?
I don't
It's
know.
a party at the Met that they have that Vogue puts on.
Oh, that's it.
This was
Just a
all.
party?
This was all explained to me last night when Dasha was screaming at the
Because
television.
I had no idea what it was until last year, and everyone's like, "Well, it's the Met Gala again." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking?"
I didn't
about?
know what it was until Rihanna one year wore that feather thing
That
where
was
you almost saw
awesome.
her titties.
Right.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's when I found out about.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
And now I guess because we live in dumbass New York,
Mhm.
we know that what it is.
yeah. Well, you know what it
So it's
should
just a
be.
party. There's
It-
no awards or anything.
If they're gonna have a
It
Met
sucks
Gala,
as far as popular culture is concerned. You're either stuck between the Met Gala on one end and then Duck Dynasty on the other,
yeah.
and there's really nothing in between.
that's true. Well,
It's
you got
either like
Thanos.
it's either like
Yeah, okay.
billionaires
That's
that
popular
grew
culture.
beards to hide their money, harassing wildlife.
From a
Every
whistle.
episode, there's an alligator in the road and we're throwing sticks at it.
How much money do they make off that whistle?
Next week, does the alligator get mad? Find out on Duck fucking Dynasty. Clara's got to take the truck to Costco to buy more tampons
For her huge pussy.
for her big ass pussy. They put a duck whistle in her pussy hole.
Damn, should we invent a whistle? Is it that easy to be rich? Name an animal that we need to trap.
An animal to have our own TV show.
Listen, we need a whistle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So figure out the animal and then work backwards from the whistle.
Mm-hmm. We could trap.
Oh shit! There's a Duck Dynasty
Bitches.
podcast.
Hell
They have their own podcast.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that.
You say bitches, Adam?
Yeah, you know,
Like a
and trap-
whistle that'll make girls horny?
Yeah, exactly. Like kind of like a frequency that'll,
Mm,
start.
vibrating their clits?
Yeah, like you know how there's that noise, the brown
These are their
sound that
names.
makes you
Phil-
shit your pants.
Of course.
Phil Robertson, Willie Robertson, Cy Robertson, Jace Robertson, and then Corey Robinson, spelled Korie.
Nice.
What is it with fucking like Hicks and
Spelling shit
anytime
wrong.
there's like anytime people are raising money for a white boy with cancer, they always have the stupidest names.
Yep.
Jalen is fighting so hard.
Yeah, and Jalen particularly is a name they stole from black people.
Oh, they're all walking the line
Oh, yeah.
with those names.
That's why they don't like 'em.
Kaysen.
Kaysen.
Kaysen is
Damn, what would you name your firstborn son?
Mine,
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders.
That's cool.
Yep.
I would, yeah.
Got to do my part, dude.
Of course. I wouldn't, I don't know what I would name mine.
yeah.
My heir, the heir to my fortune.
Are you gonna give your son a Greek name?
My son doesn't get a
Ooh,
name
yeah.
until he can remove the axe that I threw at his crib. 'Cause I throw an axe as hard as I can at the headboard of his crib while he's sleeping in it. Then when it reached enough physical strength to remove it, then he may earn a title.
Got it. That's pretty good.
That way, because a lot of people hate their names. Like, oh, I hate my name. It's like, yeah, because you didn't work for it.
You didn't work for it. That's true.
You didn't earn it. That's why socialism is wrong. Everybody takes their name for granted.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we live in an online era where people are quick to pick an avatar
Yes.
and
Go preach.
and then
Mhm.
assume the name
So
Yep.
true.
because they don't appreciate
yes.
the things that were given to them
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
because
Wait.
they weren't earned.
Oh, okay.
They want to choose a different. Everybody wants to choose their gender now.
Right.
They don't appreciate their birth gender
well,
because they didn't earn it.
so
Imagine
should
if
they
you
earn
had,
it? I don't get it.
Yes, they should earn it.
So you're good. You want people to be trans.
I don't want people. I don't
'Cause they're
care.
earning.
I honestly, I don't
They're
give a shit
earning
what you
their
do.
fake pussy.
I just
or
feel like
fake
you should
dick.
have to pay money to the government for everything. And that's just what socialism is.
That is so true.
There should be a tax on being
On
trans.
getting your cock chopped off.
And it gets us medicine for everybody.
Thank you.
Yep.
So true.
I mean, well, think about all the extra paperwork that we have to do to change their name.
Is there anything else?
Well, you know how people have to wait so
that
long.
seems like the main one.
People have to wait forever at the DMV. No one likes going to the DMV.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's because of all the
All
name
the people
changes.
being
So the-
getting trans.
Yeah, all the people trying to get F and M switched.
Imagine like there's a huge line at the DMV. Like somebody just gets on the PA system. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I guess somebody decided to change their gender. they want a girl's name now. So,
Boo!
so that's what the holdup is that we're waiting on. Oh, I'm sorry. What is it? Crystal? To figure out what her new name should be. It's Crystal. Crystal is what I want the name to be. Oh, have you decided finally? It was written down before I came in.
It was on the paperwork.
It was on the paperwork that I filled out before I came here and handed it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just do my job then, huh? Crystal, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go ahead and file this right now then.
Well, you know what could speed it up?
What?
You do the surgeries at the DMV.
That would be cool.
You know what I mean?
That would be
Yeah,
cool.
Dicks minus vaginas.
You get a little guillotine. A guillotine.
Nice.
That
That's what
way.
DMV stands for.
Dicks minus vaginas.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Dick mutilation in vehicles.
They're like, oh, could we maybe rethink the name? It could just be a service of the Department of Motor Vehicles. We don't have to.
Well, it is a type of mutilate. I mean, they are taking a dick and mutilating it. I mean,
That's true.
it's not
Well,
wrong to say.
What about would you say a caterpillar
What
is
do you-
being mutilated in that cocoon
Yeah.
when it comes
Would
out
you
to
say
be a
that?
butterfly?
Well, it's literally not a metamorphosis. It's like a different process.
It's a plastic surgery.
Is that what you would say about a caterpillar, Nick?
Is that how you see them as okay, well, let me outwoke you on this.
Yeah.
Trans people don't go through a metamorphosis because the caterpillar was a caterpillar at one point and became a butterfly.
Damn.
They were always butterflies.
They weren't always butterflies.
But
Fuck.
trans people
Yeah,
were always
so-
butterflies.
But no,
Guess who just dead named
they
every
felt
trans
like
person in the
butterflies.
No,
world?
they're cocks. They are, but their cock was a caterpillar that
Nice
turned
try.
into a butterfly.
Nice try.
That is a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you.
I don't even know what the fucking definition of mutilated is.
Probably just
Would you
fucked
say if
up.
someone got fake tits
Yeah,
that's
mutilate.
mutilating your tits?
Mutilate, inflict a violent and disfiguring injury on. So yes, that's what it means. It's literally the word. Synonyms: vandalize, deface,
vandalize, just
Spoil.
spray painting a cock. This should be a pussy.
Yeah. Spoil, mar, ruin, destroy, wreck, violate,
I
desecrate.
wouldn't say ruin or desecrate.
These are all just very neutral terms.
I get it. You're right. They are neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are very sterile.
Now let's
medical
look up
terms.
metamorphosis and see if that sounds more like metamorphosis.
Metamorhead
Oh, shit.
sis.
I just got some black guys LinkedIn. All right, let's see. Change of the form or nature of a thing or person into a completely different one by natural or supernatural means. So I guess if you use the Force to make people trans,
Yes.
which I certainly hope happens in the new Star Wars.
The only male characters that use the Force to make them trans.
That'd be pretty cool.
Kylo Ren.
You're a girl now. We're girls now. Never mind. We're just girls.
We're gay and we're girls. We're
Yeah,
lesbians,
we're gay.
but we're girls.
Already did that, but Obi-Wan just being like, I'm not gay. Yeah, this guy's straight.
This guy's straight. He's not gay at all.
Yeah, this checks out. This guy's straight.
My dick is big.
This guy's got a big penis.
Yeah, this guy's not gay at all.
I've fucked a lot.
I've had sex before.
Yeah, I think this guy's had sex with
This
like
guy's had sex with a lot of hot girls.
at least 35 girls.
Probably 35, 45 girls.
Somewhere in a normal range.
And they've had huge tits.
Yeah, apparently all the girls he fucked had huge tits. He didn't have sex with any girls with small tits.
But I did get head from some.
The guy at the control tower is like, "Why are you calling this in?"
Fuck, dude. That's good stuff, man. And you know what? That's the kind of shit you're gonna get if you come see us in Canada. We should plug this on
Oh
the
yeah,
podcast.
let's get that up top.
We're coming to motherfucking Canada. A little short. It is a short distance away. This tour. We're coming
Coming
in
for a
month.
visit, gay?
We're coming for a visit, gay. We're having gay sex, gay.
Yeah, guy, mate.
Guy, mate. Yeah, ooh, that's the Canadian version of gay, mate.
Yes.
So we are coming to motherfucking Canada. Toronto. Let me get all these fucking dates. But yeah, Toronto, Edmonton, my Pussyville. Where else? Kundalini Town.
Kundalini
Montreal,
Town.
Ottawa,
Great.
Vancouver,
Oh,
Calgary,
down
or
in old Kundalini Town.
All right, so June 15th, Toronto, in some wild ass theater.
Poon
It's
15.
gorgeous. The Winter Garden Theater.
Come
They
on
literally
down
do-
to
they
Poon
literally-
Honda.
They literally do Broadway and shit there.
We're selling girls at Poon Honda.
Buy a car, get your dick
Used
sucked.
Civics, new Accords, 14-year-old girls, Pathfinders, new and used certified pre-owned
Did you tweet out the
Hondas, and
dates, Rob?
14-year-old Chinese girls to have sex with.
Um,
Down at Poon Honda, we're diversifying our stock. Hi, I'm Eric Poon. When my father opened this car dealership in 1947, we thought we would stick to vehicles and good service. Well, the definition of good service has changed, and less people are buying automobiles. So now we're selling you the finest Hondas in the tri-state area and also presenting you with the option to have sex with a 14-year-old Chinese girl that was brought over in one of the shipping containers. The only car... sorry, are we still plugging dates?
no, it's fine.
Oh.
Well, I was going to let you. Really
Poon Honda
feel
will let
out
you...
Poon Honda.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the way, man, please.
No, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
The reason we were
had
doing... This is the
legs.
kind of stuff we're doing on tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to end... You want to fuck the golden goose in its
Here's
pussy hole.
Toronto 6:15, Montreal 6:19, Ottawa 6:21.
At gunpoint, we've taught her how to say, "Fuck me, silly daddy." And that's the only English she knows. In the event that the police question her, she will never be able to identify you or anyone at the dealership. That is our guarantee. A family-owned business.
Just on Fox 45 the Sunday morning, like after the news, they're doing that commercial. clearly,
Just a family...
clearly admitting to sex trafficking.
A family like parking at the dealership in a shitty car and like all smiling and holding hands as they walk up to like the showroom or whatever, and then the father kind of waves and he's walking off to a different building. It's like the family. Here at Poon Honda, we offer a wide selection of the latest Accord models, used Civics, the Pilot, and I don't know, the fucking Odyssey. Greatest selection of minivans, sedans, and compacts on the East Coast, and also a 14-year-old Chinese girl named Sue Lin, who is chained up in the parts department. And we beat her senseless with radiator hoses. So her eyes, already swollen as part of her Asiatic makeup, are now sealed shut.
And welcome back to WBAL Fox 45 News. The Orioles lost again today.
Brought to you, Fox 45 News is brought to you by Poon Honda, family-owned dealership of a 14-year-old Chinese girl.
All right, so Toronto on the 15th at the Winter Garden Theater, Montreal, the Rialto Theater on the 19th of June, Ottawa the 21st at Centerpoint Theater, Vancouver, Yuck Yucks, and Edmonton. We're still figuring that out, but there are links go to cumtown.events, and there's some shit there. There's links, there's information, there's pre-sale signups for some of the shows that aren't up yet. But yeah,
And
come out and see us.
Stavin and Nick are not participating, but I will be doing a VIP meet and greet for an extra $100 on top of your ticket. You can meet me in a blank office space kind of room. I'll be sitting at a desk. You can sit down.
That's right.
And call me the K word. And then
That's right.
it's $100. It's $100 Canadian. So
Yeah. And
So
so
should I replay Donkey Kong 64?
probably.
You have an N64?
It's right in front of you.
Also, the way
yeah,
these
that's
shows
right.
are going to work is they're basically going to be 2 shows in one, where we'll do stand up and then we'll do a live podcast.
How about we do a jive podcast?
We'll do a jive podcast.
Yeah.
We will be in blackface and zoot suits
Woo!
for our jive
I'm
podcast.
gonna dress like the Quaker Oats guy in blackface.
That's good.
Yeah,
Should I pick a fucking Steve Harvey you didn't want to accept?
I know. I can't believe that's
That's
real.
real, dude. Steve, you guys do yourselves a favor and check out Steve Harvey at the fucking Kentucky
I think
Derby.
his plan is to just like dress like such a retard that when he goes out on the street, people are like, "That can't be Steve Harvey."
Yeah, he looks like Darkwing Duck.
Right.
Like he really.
I didn't
legit
realize
did.
in that video you showed me where it was like everyone looked like Steve Harvey that one of them was Steve Harvey.
I mean, maybe
It was him visiting his old fraternity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is he?
It's just like a bunch of dudes.
Omega?
It looks like 15 Steve Harveys dancing,
Yeah.
like getting down hard. But one of them was actually Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Omega Psi.
Some
he
shit.
feels like one of those guys.
There's
The dog guys.
Alpha Kappa Alpha. That's a
no,
girl
those
one.
are girls.
Good for all those guys.
What?
Oh yeah,
You know, those guys.
black fraternity guys.
Black
yeah,
fraternity
but
guys.
like 90-year-old black fraternity guys going out having fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. They yeah. I'm willing to bet he's Omega Psi Phi. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have fun, and they still haze pretty bad.
And do they stomp the yard?
They stomp the yard, dude. But they all get probably a crazy amount of pussy. And
How about
what's
stomp
college life
the
for?
tard?
No.
And it's about those and it's about those teens in Chicago that kidnapped the handicapped guy.
Oh damn! They really
So
fucked
Nick
that
Cannon,
guy up.
yeah, Nick Cannon being like, "We got to kidnap."
I think that was.
You ain't got it in you, boy.
Yeah.
You can't. You was not made to kidnap.
I ain't never gonna
retarded
be like
people.
my father. I ain't gonna be like my father.
I'm gonna be able to kidnap.
I'm gonna
retarded
kidnap
people.
this retard and beat his ass.
My father was a quitter
Stop.
who refused to kidnap retarded people.
My daddy was a damn drunk. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm gonna beat up this retarded kid.
The redemption arc being beating a child retarded man savagely.
Yeah, and you're just like pitching that, and they're like, "What is the
Well, you see, stomp the,
point
yard,
of
stomp
this?"
the tard.
No. You're just like, it's representation, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, here's $20 million. Oh, we'll make this right away. We're not gonna give this a second thought."
Oh fuck! What's up with you, Adam?
Adam just got bad news on his phone.
No, I was just seeing if we didn't announce one of the dates.
Yeah,
But
Adam's
I think
using
we
the app.
announced the other two.
Adam's using the "Am I Gay" app, and he opened it up. It says, "You're gay."
His phone was buzzing very loudly and vibrating and
Well, it's-
smoking.
I'm
It's kind of more of a
gonna make-
magic 8-ball kind
I'm
of
gonna
thing.
make
but
that
it
and
just
put it
always
on
ends up on
the
gay.
app store.
That is awesome.
Am I gay? You're gay.
That would be good.
Yeah.
And the gayer you are, the more the light gets brighter. And
Yeah.
there's different levels. Yeah, you should go. You should go to development school, web development school. Get a computer science
Me?
master's.
Yeah.
Nick.
Learn how to
Should go
code.
to coding boot camp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have like a lot of those private coding.
That's where all the good
academies.
pussy is.
Coding.
Coding boot camp.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think.
Is that where all the good pussy is?
Yeah, for sure.
We should be treating all the illegals like
Put them in
put
coding.
them in
boot camp.
coding boot camps, and then have them come up with new iPad apps. You know, and then
Like what?
people won't be mad at them for coming to
You
America.
think people want more apps?
Yeah, to make like something where you could get like a day labor to
Yeah. Oh, okay.
An app for that. You know,
That would be good.
instead of you don't have to go to the Home
Save them
Depot
the
parking
time.
lot.
Yep.
They can just get an alert. Okay, I think that was a pretty good. What's up with you?
Oh, nothing. I'm just falling asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm sorry. What?
You get an app for a day laborer instead of going.
I think they have that basically. Fiverr. Is that what it's
No.
called?
Yeah, it's for like
TaskRabbit.
freelancers.
TaskRabbit.
Yeah.
I want someone who's a
That's
man to
basically
put up
for-
How
shelves
about
for
a
me.
Fiverr? But yeah, it's like it's called Cinco, and it's just for hire.
Cinco. There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
a
needed
minute
the
ago.
capper. You needed something racist.
Yeah,
Yeah. What else, boys? What else is in the
that's a
news?
good idea. You should write that, Adam.
Cinco,
The app.
the app.
Yeah,
I don't know how to code.
yeah, you do.
Go to coding boot camp with all the good pussy. It's circular. We've gotten to it.
All right, I'll check that out.
One of my friends got bed bugs at a hotel. Isn't that fucking wild?
No, I mean that's where you get bed bugs.
Shit sucks, dude.
That's the thing, man. I saw some woman online like a year ago, like railing against some fucking hotel. She's like, "Fuck these assholes for giving me bed bugs," and it's like, yeah, it sucks, but it's like. What do you think the hotel is like purposefully contracting bed bugs? It's like it's shitty people like you that get bed bugs and then bring your luggage everywhere. Anyways,
Yeah, very pro hotel stance.
I mean, it's just like it sucks, and there should be some kind of like recompensation. I think it's like, you know, I mean, the landlord should have to take care of it.
Yeah.
They do here in New York or whatever. But like, yeah, they're like a huge fucking problem. I mean, if you can't like vaccinate against fucking bed bugs,
How do we stop the spread of the bugs?
But using DDT, you bring DDT back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that's illegal?
No, they stopped using it like because they used to just drive around in gas neighborhoods.
Oh yeah. Like at
Yeah.
the beginning of Shortcuts,
I guess.
they're like gassing the whole. I don't
Which
know,
shortcuts?
movie?
Is it a movie about your dick?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wouldn't be called Shortcuts then. It would.
Yes, it would.
Well, it's cut.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
a
a
shortcut.
I'm gonna start a barber shop
Short circumcised
called
penis.
Shortcuts,
It's about
and it's
my
only
thing.
for guys
Yeah.
under 5'10",
Uh-huh.
and you have to grow your hair out for 6 years, and then we construct you a pompadour that's
Technically
14
6 feet.
inches.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
it's a giant haircut. What are you talking about? I'm
I'm
6'2".
fucking tall over
I'm
here.
tall. I'm a freaking tall guy over here. I went over the shortcuts.
Should I start wearing platforms?
Yeah, you should.
That'd be awesome, dude.
People be like, "Wow, that guy's tall and not
That's fucking
fat."
tall and skinny, dude.
That guy, he looks like a regular size. Can't get over how regular that guy looks.
I'm gonna have platforms. I'm gonna wear sleeves that are really long,
Mm-hmm.
so it
So
looks
your
like
arms
my
look
arms
long.
are long.
But what about your hands?
How about I get my
Maybe
arms
mannequin hands.
Nice.
covered in tattoos of Steve Harvey, his face. He's wearing different outfits, like big murals on both
Sleeves.
arms. Sleeve Harvey. And then I move back to
Ah.
Austin, and I get my own public access TV show for that.
The
Dude,
Sleeve
Sleeve
Harvey
Harvey in
show?
Austin would
Like,
make
dude,
you
have you
a
met
legend.
Sleeve Harvey? Yeah, he's an alcoholic, but there's a dumb gimmick about him. He just goes around on East 6 and fucks 20-year-olds. Yep, all day long he fucks 20-year-olds. He want to fuck a guy with a little bit of local notability. For some dumb thing.
Sounds awesome, honestly.
No, it is awesome.
Did that lizard guy get pussy?
He looks a little
Maybe.
too weird, I think.
I don't. Yeah, he was. You know, I mean, he's a cool. He's not. Well, he's an all right guy. I used to hang out with him.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah. Well, he's all right. You know,
He's okay.
to the same extent that I'm a cool guy. I mean, like,
So he's not.
right?
not
Not a
cool.
cool guy.
Yeah.
You know, I
He's
mean,
an asshole.
yeah. So put it this way, he's like, no, he's not an. Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit autistic, I guess, a little bit.
Well, that's why he did that whole lizard thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He just got that into lizards. That he was like,
Right.
And imagine him
Let's
eating
put it this
puss
way,
with
he's
his
not
tongue
like-
going in two directions.
The whole time you're talking to him, he's not like, I'm a lizard. You know, like he's not doing like that kind of shit.
that would be awesome.
I'm a lizard man. You know, like
I would almost prefer that, though, dude.
he's not doing that.
I want that.
He's like, yeah. It's been a pretty okay week.
just got my tax return.
my freaking milk went bad. That sucked. You know, he's like, that's what he's like.
That sucks. I would rather him be like,
I'm
But
a
he used
I'm
his
a
tongue
lizard.
to to penetrate the hole and lick the clit at the same time. His
Very
forked tongue.
interesting idea.
Yeah.
Because in
I don't
that
think
case,
so.
then maybe we should be
That's
getting that.
very interesting.
But
Did he have a speech impediment from the forked tongue surgery, or did he talk normal?
How about a speech impediment?
okay.
And we
Yeah.
getting in bed together. How about that?
I like that
Why don't
idea.
you bring your little deaf ass in bed? And I don't know, but I don't know what that is.
A speech impediment.
Yeah. How about? Sorry, I was checking crypto prices.
Oh, it's fine, dude.
Mix back in.
You're back in. You bought the
I
dip.
never got out.
You bought the dip.
Well, I bought more when it went low, so now I'm doing okay.
Now you're going back up?
Well, I don't know. It'll probably crash again in the fucking.
Yeah.
Back
in
in
the
the saddle again.
Yeah.
I wish I got into it before my cancer.
Yeah.
Can I have all your stuff?
Yeah, you could have some stuff.
Yeah.
How big is your TV?
The doctor comes in.
55.
He's like, "Well, we were worried it was gay cancer, but we're looking at it now, and the good news is it's not cancer, but it is gay."
It appears it is.
We thought it was Kaposi sarcoma, which, as you know, was referred to as gay cancer 35 years ago. We thought that's what you had. Turns out it's not cancer, but it is gay.
It is actually very
Which,
gay.
as you know, means we have to charge you for the visit. Now, if
It appears a portion of a man who you were having sex with, his goatee infected your back
Damn.
while he was fucking you in the ass.
I love. So
and
we were
biting
talking
your
about. So
back.
Stav got a piece of some dead guy's bone put in his mouth,
Yeah.
and there's literally, based on statistics, a 50-50 chance that it was a gay man.
That's
who
not
sucked dick.
statistics.
50%, yeah.
That is not based on statistics.
It is. Based
Well, first of all,
First of all, I said percent. That's
Percent,
statistics,
yeah.
motherfucker.
No, 50. First of all, there's half women. Okay.
no, but they
Yeah,
give
did you
guy
get a
bones
women's
to guys.
They give guy bones to guys.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
It has to
Bones
come from,
are the
no,
same.
It literally has,
has
to come from a
a
Greek
dude.
man.
No.
Yeah.
And look at yes,
Which
that's-
is over
What?
50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like, think about this, okay?
I don't think any of this is true.
Listen to this demographic.
Okay.
A Greek guy
Mm-hmm.
who died young, who is also an organ donor.
Why does he have to be? Why does he have to die young?
Well, because you need young bones.
Yeah, donating your
take old
organs is
bones.
pretty
It has to
good.
be somebody that's the same age and race as you.
So you don't think it could just be a guy? No, first of all, that's not
No,
true.
gay guys donate organs because they
The
just
thing
want to be
is-
inside of other
The thing
men.
is, like, a gay. First of all, a Greek guy.
That's true.
There's
Sure.
already even the straightest, most homophobic Greek guy in the world has
He's
probably sucked
had
dick.
gay sex. Sure.
yeah.
Probably had gay
Of
sex.
course. Okay, that I will cede to you.
Yeah.
Now they're all. Imagine how much of a liberal you'd have to be as a Greek to be an organ donor,
That's true.
and so that's got to be the gayest guy, the gayest Greek guy in the world. Now, and I'm saying that's what gets you up to 50%.
Interesting.
All of these other circumstances at play.
Yeah, it's
here.
not just the general population.
It's not saying the general population. I'm saying among Greek 30-year-olds,
So you think
morbidly obese
think-
Greek
first of all,
30-year-olds
regular?
yeah, who
obese?
died tragically
who died tragically.
Why did they have to die tragically?
because they had to give you their bone.
Yeah.
What if they had extra bone and they wanted to shave some?
No
off?
one gives bones.
Maybe.
Who?
I don't know.
It'd be funny if the bone came from another fat guy who died in a basketball tournament.
Look,
But do you feel like there is another spirit inside of you?
Yeah.
That,
Absolutely.
like there is another man living in you.
I've been waking up.
I would
middle of
love
the
to get
night,
a bone-
3 a.m. hard outside of my neighbor's window, knocking on the door, and then I snap.
Yeah.
I come and then I immediately like, where am I?
I would love
Yeah.
to get a bone transplant from a Native American and then just like Elizabeth Warren style be like, well, a big part of my heritage,
Yeah.
it's something that's
It's
inside of
1/100th.
Oh shit!
I just use
I should
the
ask
voice.
them
Yeah.
if it maybe it is a gay guy.
Mhm.
That helps the career, baby.
My name is Tickled
You're
Nuts.
queer now.
Tickles
Queer.
Nuts.
Tickles nuts.
Yeah. It's both my native name and my clown name.
John tickled nuts.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I know the only if everything you guys are saying is true, which I don't believe it is. They
Everything
probably
we were
had to
saying
give
is
me
true.
an alpha. They had to give me alpha male bones
Yeah.
because otherwise my body would reject any kind of beta little bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that's not true.
So it was probably a mafioso, honestly,
Yeah.
Mhm.
who was gunned down,
It's probably
betrayed
that
by his
guy-
gay mo-
combos.
a
That
gay
guy in Staten
mafioso.
Doesn't have to
Island.
be
The
gay.
timing works out too.
It might be that guy from Staten Island,
Ooh, they got killed by that QAnon guy.
QAnon guy. Maybe that's a new movie. Maybe we got a mafia movie on our hands. Ghost Mob.
Yeah. Ghost Mob Way of the
Mhm.
Salami.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the word salami. Oh, I knew what the joke was. I couldn't remember the word salami. I kept thinking sausage.
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 Sausage. Salich.
I'm
Ghost Dog Way
actually.
of the
I have to
salami, yeah.
donate an organ pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your uterus.
To my. I'm donating my heart to my girlfriend's boyfriend, so that he may live.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's his name?
What's his name? I'm not. I don't even know his name yet.
Oh.
Yeah. They're keeping it kind of a secret, but
That's
he
cute.
needs an emergency heart transplant.
So it's gotten serious enough where now you know her boyfriend.
I don't know him, but I know he needs a heart.
That's so nice of you.
I know. It's an expression of love.
Are those guys real, or is all that stuff an internet joke?
Polly?
The guy's
Poly
like, I
people?
love my wife's boyfriend.
Oh, it's real.
that
for
can't
sure
be
it's real.
That
Yeah.
can't be real.
Yeah, it's all autistic people.
Some guy's just fucking your wife and you're smiling and getting him like
yeah.
those little doll. What are those shits called? Those
What do you
little
mean?
Bobbleheads for poly people.
I mean, it's just like a fetish or whatever.
but they're like happy.
Yeah,
that some guy's
but they're
fucking-
like-
I know, but I mean, you could do the same thing with like some man is just fucking you in your ass and you're just smiling. I mean, it's like
No, I get that.
you're
at least.
like
No.
this-
I think like the organized
Yeah,
poly
the-
community is disgusting and weird.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you know what
sure.
it is.
I mean,
At
all
least
of it's
a
disgusting
sexual
and weird.
fetish.
All sex
Here's the
is
thing:
disgusting
a
and weird.
sexual fetish. It's like I know what it's like to just have to bust a nut no matter what. But these people are not coming. They're not in the act of coming.
They go to events. And
They're
stuff for
hanging
this
out. They're
shit.
having brunch
Yeah.
together and being like, "Oh, it was nice when you fucked
Did you
my
see
wife."
someone posted that escape room?
I get, yeah, look, it's weird, but it's like they seem
you see
fine
this?
otherwise. So
I
what are you
guess.
gonna do? I mean, that seems to be the fucking way we judge anything else.
What?
If like it's consensual and they're fine, like
yeah. I'm
like,
just saying.
I'm sure it bothers you because you're like putting yourself in that position. You're like somebody's fucking my girlfriend, and it's like that's well, it's not happening to you.
No, I know. I just don't understand.
Look at
Even
this.
listen, even the guys that get cucked, I almost get.
This is those kind of people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm saying what I'm
Oh,
saying
that's
is,
awful.
yeah, exactly.
These
That's-
people shouldn't be having sex with anyone.
Yeah. Well,
Let
that's how
alone-
they. There's a documentary about like poly people.
This woman talks about her huge tits all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're absolutely correct.
with that face, she looks like Nelson Muntz.
I guess my point is it's not the sexual thing that I don't get.
No, the sex
'Cause
I
even
get.
cuck people, it's like, all right, you have some weird thing where you're beating
You like
off
to be
this.
humiliated. Yeah.
But this shit is like, we're all hanging out, we're all just grabbing brunch together. I don't know.
I don't know. I think like, yeah, it's
It's the things you do when you're not hard.
I think
that I have a
maybe-
problem with.
it's
Do whatever you want when you're hard.
but it's
except
people like
pedophilia.
trying to like apply rules to something that's fun. Because like it you're breaking the rules. Like cheating is against the rules, and that's why it's fun.
Yeah.
But like
You heard it here
all of this
first,
shit
folks.
is like, oh, we're gonna make like a bylaws and stuff.
Yeah.
And like we gotta have like a
Zap the beauty of cheating from it.
right. We have to like follow Robert's rules of order and stuff, and like
Who's Robert?
pass amendments and shit. you know?
Personally, I feel like only airline pilots should be able to cheat. I'm a bit of a traditionalist in that sense, and that you should work for the airlines if you want to cheat on your wife.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And women are allowed to be raped by their boss on a business
No.
trip.
Oh, that's all the cheating they get?
Yes. But they knew what was happening when they agreed to go.
When they agreed to go on a business trip that would further their career.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, the 50s.
yeah.
Everyone was happy in the 50s.
and everyone respected airline.
A lot of people don't
pilots.
know that the sexual revolution and all that stuff, that was all just like a viral ad campaign.
Oh, really? By who? What
I don't
corporation?
know, Pepsi or some shit.
Ben Gay?
Yeah.
To ice it. Yeah, they needed people fucking so they could rub some Bengay on their thighs.
Yeah. In the 50s, everyone had the same haircut. They were all the same height.
Everyone
know.
wore a suit.
We were Chinese, basically.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, Nick, do you see a dark future where the Chinese are doing poly?
I think the Chinese are poly pretty often by accident. Wait a minute, this isn't my house.
That's great. That's funny.
This is not my beautiful wife.
Wow.
This is not my big car. This is not my large automobile. And the days go by.
I think oftentimes, like in the organized poly thing, it's one of them wants to fuck, and the
Yeah.
other one's like too much of a like passive whatever to like say
Maybe
no.
the pussy too or dick too.
Did you ever
big.
see that Louis Theroux documentary about the swingers?
No. Who's Louis Theroux?
He's like a British documentarian guy.
What
He
else
like
did he do?
he lived with the Westboro Baptist Church. He like goes and like
That's a good name. I've heard it, and I think, wow, cool name.
Louis Theroux.
Oh,
Louis
yeah. You
Theroux,
should watch
yeah.
all of his documentaries.
He's the best. He's super funny too.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's the
and,
best.
And yeah, probably the best documentarian that ever lived, ever. I know
Better
it's
than Errol Morris or
Ken Burns.
Ken
With his
Burns or-
boring ass fucking slow pans.
You know, I honestly, I mean, I guess it's like Ken Burns might be one of those things where it's like his style has become like I don't know, like the base level of
So-
what you're supposed to
right.
emulate, but like
Yeah.
it's not a documentary unless you're doing some Ken Burns shit.
yeah,
That
like
what
the letters and
what
stuff.
made Ken Burns great at one point is now just lost in
Yeah.
you know, I don't know.
right?
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried to go back and watch the Civil War documentary again.
They're
that
so
bottle
long.
that bottle of pills, and I just wanted to sit on the couch and do pills and watch
Yeah, that'd be
18 hours of a Civil War documentary. And I got maybe 2 hours in, and it was like, I can't do this anymore. I mean, I used to.
Well, you need more pills.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
the problem.
You know,
You ran
yeah.
out
I
of
was taking
pills.
like 9, 10 at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
So,
more.
yeah.
yeah.
You know, I was through the bottle pretty quickly.
Well, in the swingers documentary, he goes to like a swingers party at this couple's house, and like the wife is just like at the check-in, like at coat check the whole night, like greeting people as they walk in, and the husband's just like in the different fuck rooms that they have around the house,
Ken Burns
just like
presents-
banging different people.
Ken Burns presents Unfuckable Blackness. The story of the first black man to get involved in a polyamorous relationship with a white family.
Yeah,
That's
Well, you know, Marcus, the only thing he wanted to do was have sex with a married white woman. And, you know, this was 1947. We said you're out of your mind. There's no way that's going to
you
happen.
could die. They could kill you.
But Marcus was determined.
Mhm.
You know, there was something different about him. Marcus Jeffries grew up in a shack made out of doo-doo on the Mississippi Delta.
as a young boy.
His mama made him pull the turds out her ass, and you know he would have to build a house around his mama's ass, and that's kind of where he developed an appreciation for white pussy,
Because he saw his mother's pussy.
because he would have to see his mother's pussy, and it was covered in doo doo all the time, on account of him making a house.
Wow.
Ken Burns,
Fuckable
fuckable blackness.
Marcus, as a young boy, it always struck me how horny Marcus was constantly.
Marcus' dick was hard all the time. His mama used to use his dick as a washboard. They would have everybody in the you know, they had a little village set up there down on the Delta, and everybody would come by and they put their linens on Marcus's dick, scrub their linens down. And something about him seeing his dick on in and out of them white linens, it really added to his obsession with fucking a married white lady.
A pioneer.
Yeah. In 1927, Marcus traveled to New Orleans, which I know somehow now the time frame.
He traveled back in time.
And that's where he began sleeping with French women who weren't considered white at the time. And this gave him a lot of practice.
Oh, cat's so cute.
The cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all right.
Damn, she's loving. Ah, fuck, bitch.
Get him.
No, do not get me.
Get him.
Don't claw me, you fucking whore.
Scratch him up.
Do not scratch me up.
Good girl.
She is loving these cuddles, so I'll give her that.
A killer.
You want to kill her?
No, she is a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the last thing she killed?
Bugs?
You?
No, I'm not dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to survive. I'm going to live, father.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to live, father. Damn.
Unforgivable Blackness.
Unfuckable.
Did you see that one, Unforgivable Blackness?
No, what's that?
It's a Ken Burns documentary. That's what that was all.
Oh.
That was all a parody of.
I thought we were just having a good time thinking about a guy who fucks white women in the 40s.
Oh,
First guy.
We were, but it's the base material is Unforgivable Blackness.
What happened to that guy in the regular doc?
I don't know who gives a shit.
Do you know what it's about, Adam?
No, I haven't heard of it before. I've heard of the baseball one, the jazz one, the Civil War one.
They should do one about pornography.
Maybe Unforgivable Blackness isn't even a Ken Burns documentary.
I've never heard of it.
Let me look it up. Because I
thought he did simpler subjects than that.
Well, I mean,
Do you have any thoughts about that sentence, Nick?
More broad. I thought he just chose more broad topics, like periods in history or whatever.
Side
Unforgivable Blackness: The Rise and Fall of Jack Johnson is a documentary.
yeah.
Jack Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the guy-
boxer.
the musician.
He probably got
the musician. Yeah,
He probably got some white pussy, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
the boxer Jack
Yeah,
Johnson for
dude.
sure.
No. Get off me.
No, don't get on me.
Yeah, get off me.
I'm allergic, so don't.
No, don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. Nick is mean.
I don't want fucking cat hair all over me right now.
You're in your home, dude.
I gotta go out and.
What are you doing after
I
this?
got business after this. I can't be
You
embarrassed.
can't, you can't get your BMW Motorsport
Yeah.
sweatpants filled with cat hair.
Well, I guess Keith David did the voiceover for it.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Who's that?
that's perfect. The Navy Accelerate Your Life guy.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ass to ass.
bunny pussy was the only thing that mattered to him.
The guy who said that they should go ass to ass in Requiem for a
course.
Dream. Yeah.
That guy rules, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a very sinister smile.
Yeah.
Who would you say in all of media has a very sinister smile?
That guy.
That guy.
What kind of prompt is that?
There's this movie that people retweet a lot where it's like,
Who would you
I
say
think
in
it's-
all of media has a very sinister smile?
That
where it's like a guy, but he's in his house, but he's also at the event or something.
what?
It's like a David Lynch movie.
He's at his house, but he's at the event. What event?
It's like some guy and he's smiling weird.
What?
And he's got like under eye makeup on.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was getting white pussy.
He was.
Hell yeah.
Who,
dude.
Jack Johnson?
Jack Johnson.
Hell yeah.
Salute.
Yeah. Donald Trump pardons boxing champion.
Oh, that's
Jack
right. He did. He did.
He pardoned him for getting white pussy.
Johnson.
First of all, I think it's okay.
Yeah, no, literally. Donald Trump has issued a posthumous pardon to black boxer jailed over 100 years ago for traveling with his white girlfriend. I had no idea
That's
what that
so
document.
funny.
I know.
That is so funny. We guessed it.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
unfuckable blackness.
And then Donald Trump recently gave the Presidential Medal of Honor or some shit to Tiger Woods.
Mm-hmm. To his boy.
Well, that proves he's not racist.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know about Donald Trump is he pardoned a dead black man from 2 million years ago.
And also
We're actually, I'm going to take a picture of me smiling next to the Geico caveman. So we're going to reopen the children's prison on the border. And that should nip this whole I'm racist nonsense right in the bud.
oh fuck. I got a headache. I think it's from taking Adderall yesterday.
Yeah, that shit fucks me up. And I'm like a zombie the next day too.
But I was kind of productive.
Yeah, maybe I should just go on meds.
I want to take uppers in the morning, downers at night.
Yeah, like a sorority girl.
Yeah, dude.
How about
Yeah.
instead of taking uppers, you take puppers?
Ooh.
Some rare doggo pictures.
Do you get
It just comes up when I open the Reddit app. It's just all of those
The
Couple of
doggos.
rare pupper doggers.
Small puppers.
The puppers are snoop to boop. Rare floof to poop de floof. How pretty. Look at the floof. He pooped himself. Kill yourself. Just fucking kill yourself, please. Can you imagine that? Like your motivation to get a dog is that like maybe people will talk to me.
I know, dude. Just pet the dog. Enjoy the fucking dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, small puppers, dude.
That's your dick's name.
My dick? I thought it was shortcut.
It's also your dick's name. Your dick's name is Small Pupper. and
Rare
Shortcut.
dickers, and it's just a bunch of people posting pictures of Adam's small dick.
Just my dick? What about their dick?
He smoothed his boop de boop. He smoothed up dude the boop de foof.
Is it a bad sign if a girl does baby talk to your penis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She means that she thinks it's a baby dick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a good sign if she does baby talk while you're fucking her.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
a
that
good sign.
means that bitch is retarded.
That's good.
Later, Jack Johnson got into getting the sneakiest type of pussy there is. Retarded white girl pussy. You know, a lot of us were saying he was going too far at that point.
For the time.
Yeah,
For the time, it was radical to be having sex with any white woman.
having sex with a white woman, but we said, man, we don't even think this is going to be cool 50, 60 years from now. You try, I mean, this will probably never be all right. The sneakiest pussy there was.
You have to
That's
see.
actually where the term baby as a sexual euphemism came from. Is
We
that
have
she
to
had a baby
understand
mind. Yeah.
is that Mr. Johnson was doing it as a radical political act. He was not attracted to retarded people. We have here his diary that reads, "Damn, there ain't nothing like retarded pussy." Bum 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 bum.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah. So what else?
It is
in
pretty
the
cool that
news?
Jack Johnson was world champ, despite everything.
What do you mean? He's strong.
Yeah, but it was like the 1880s or some wild shit.
Oh, I thought it was like the early 1900s.
I mean, maybe.
Whatever. But he used to be.
When was the Civil War?
You know, it's so funny. It's like
The
there was probably a guy
1860s.
that was like pro-slavery, and then they ended slavery, and then that guy became like the best boxer in the world and started fucking white women. He was like, I told you. I fucking told you so. Like, I don't want to do a victory lap here and rub it in your face, but I fucking told you so. And
Who knew what was gonna happen, huh? Who tried to tell you, motherfucker?
I told you. I fucking told you. And Mr. I told you so was right.
And that's the final takeaway from this boxing documentary: is that slavery should have kept going.
Is that one guy got to be right.
Oh, damn. So no one knows any other sinister smiles, huh?
Jack in The Departed, that gif that people share of him smiling
Tim
and
Curry in Home
nodding.
Alone
Tim
2.
Curry's a great example of what I'm talking
Great
about.
example.
Yeah.
A very sinister smile. Let's see. Jafar.
That's not a real guy.
Far, the Cheshire Cat.
The Cheshire Cat, classic.
Mm-hmm.
Something fucked up there.
Smile. I'm just Googling smile.
No, just sinister smile.
Oh, smile celebrity. Let's see if this gives us some good stuff to talk about.
No, man, you have to Google sinister.
Doing some good searches for the podcast.
Sinister. I'm going to do sinister smile.
Brad Pitt, actor.
Mm-hmm.
Zac Efron, actor. Tom Cruise, actor.
Oh, yeah.
Tom Cruise is. Why is he rated as like the?
As the what?
It's like if you type in celebrity smiles, it's just like there's a bunch of pictures of Tom Cruise. I guess he smiles a lot.
Maybe he's hot. Maybe.
But he's got a weird bite. Like his like
one of
teeth,
his teeth
aren't. Yeah, his teeth are like not aligned.
Yeah, but he's got a good smile.
in the
I
middle.
mean, he looks great.
Ben Affleck, actor.
You know who I would have
Will
liked to have
Smith.
sex with? Marilyn Monroe.
He's an actor.
You know, she weighed 350 pounds.
Yeah, that's why I like her.
Yeah, it's 102 million.
I love
pounds.
me a thickie.
Anne Hathaway, actor.
Anne Hathaway, also an actor.
Julia Stiles.
Damn, dude.
Julia
I
Roberts.
want to go back in time
Julia Roberts,
and have sex with Marilyn Monroe.
actor. Nicolas Cage. He's an actor.
That's true.
How you doing? You're listening to Clarence Turdwater's Hollywood podcast. Today we're gonna continue where we left off last week, going through a list of some of the characters you might see in them Hollywood pickers that they put on the big screen. So without further ado, we'll just get started here.
Okay.
Chris Cooper, actor.
Chris Cooper.
Who's Chris Cooper?
He's an actor.
He's an American Beauty.
Is
The
it
neighbor dad.
Isn't
He
Kevin
was a
Spacey
Nazi,
in that?
but he's gay.
Michael
That's
Rooker.
American. That's the plot of American Beauty.
Michael
No, the
Rooker.
plot is that there's a
He's an
weird boy next door, and
There's a gay Nazi.
Annette Bening's cheating on Kevin Spacey. And then
And he
Chris
fucks a-
Cooper, yeah, he's a gay Nazi, right?
I really just list.
He just says the names.
We're just working on going through some of the characters you might see in them Hollywood pictures.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
What are some other characters?
Jason
Sean
Alexander.
Gunn, actor.
Sean Gunn.
Yeah. Zoe Saldana,
Shotgun?
actor.
Zoe Saldana. I know her. She's hot.
Yeah, she's like Puerto Rican or something.
Sean Gunn. Is he related to Tim Gunn?
Tim Gunn,
From,
actor.
from Project Runway.
Yeah, he's an
He
actor.
plays himself in a lot of things.
Yeah,
a
he's
commercial.
probably has an IMDb. You know.
Mm-hmm.
The black lady from 12 Years a Slave,
Wait.
actor.
Do you mean Lupita?
I don't really understand how to say that name.
I'm not even gonna take a chance.
Lupita Nyong'o.
Sylvester Stallone.
Shouts out to Sylvester and Frank, dude.
James Woods.
They got some good ass political views.
Dennis Hopper.
I want some testosterone. I want the HGH.
He's an actor and,
They're all on steroids.
and a director. He's also,
All of Hollywood.
Could we get steroids? Nick?
He's a director.
Who is?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Dennis Hopper? Is that who you said?
I'm just saying the names of some people here.
What article are you even on? This is a
article.
different article. You're just thinking these off the top of your head.
We're gonna get into that in a little bit here. We're talking about we're gonna go through.
You're on sci-fiwire.com.
For
Why?
uh,
What are you even reading about?
I typed in Sean Gunn to remember if that was an actor. or not.
Sean Gunn.
Yeah.
Isn't that Sean Penn?
There's
You
that guy
think of Sean-
James Gunn that lost that movie because he had bad tweets.
No, he's back.
That's his brother.
But he's back.
That's his brother.
It's his brother.
Yeah.
How can we get HGH?
From kids
Willem
with
Dafoe.
pituitary gland deficiencies.
Yeah.
My sister was on
Actor.
that as a kid.
Yeah.
And then the wrestlers in her school tried to buy it from her.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she sell it?
I don't think she did.
Would have been smart.
It would have been smart.
If
Is that the
someone's-
only thing they tried to buy from her?
They didn't try to buy her pussy.
Well, what about rent?
Yeah.
Well, renting is
Did
different
they
than buying.
Did they try to do that ever?
I'm just going to answer that by saying that renting is different than buying. Why are you
That
hissing?
dog from fucking. What is that dog?
I don't know. That's the noise I make when I laugh about Adam's sister being pimped out to the wrestling team.
She
That's
didn't
a
get
dog
pimped
from
out.
a cartoon dog that laughs like that.
Is it
Who?
Maybe from Hong Kong. Philly.
Goofy?
Cameron Diaz actor?
How did you get into this?
I think it is. I think it
How
is
this what you wanted to get
progressive
into, sir?
of you to call women actors.
What are women?
Instead of actress.
I only know about the Hollywood pickers.
What's your favorite Hollywood picture?
I don't know. I don't really have. I've
What's the
never
last one
developed
you
a
saw?
concept of preferences.
Oh, you don't understand.
You just
my
sees
favorite-
them.
the very concept
My-
of preference.
The only movie I've ever seen is Jungle to Jungle. With, Tim Allen and Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Yeah.
Both of them are actors.
Oh, is that the one where he's like a fake Tarzan?
It's
No, that's George of the Jungle.
No.
Jungle to Jungle was a part of that series of divorce movies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
single
90s
dad movie.
Isn't it like
the
a
90s,
feral
the
child
90s
or
was big
something?
on divorce because everyone's parents was getting divorced.
Yeah.
You know, so they made all those movies.
For real, isn't there? No, I think I know this. He's like a feral child. I remember he teaches.
Talking about Problem Child.
There's something called. There's a scene in that movie where Tim Allen explains the word obligation to his like jungle son, and then later on he says that he is an
Whoa.
obligation. What?
Jungle Son.
Yeah.
Isn't he from the jungle? Am I misremembering?
What's
this?
going on, Jungle Son?
Jungle Son is a good name.
Yeah. That was the working title for the movie.
With the one about Jack Johnson.
Oh, no, for Finding Forrester.
Oh.
I've got a new son
You're the man now.
directly from the jungle. No, he lives in your neighborhood. He was born and raised in your neighborhood, sir. Yes.
I don't believe so.
I'm teaching him how to play chess. Is that the plot of that movie?
No, he teaches them how to write.
Oh, okay.
Well, he recognizes that he's an
What
excellent
am I thinking
writer.
of? Finding Bobby Fischer? Did I combine Finding Bobby Fischer and Finding Forrester in my
I
head?
think
Yeah.
it's Searching for Bobby Fisher
Searching for yeah.
Yeah.
Finding Forrester.
and Finding Forrester.
Yeah.
Did Bobby Fischer ever get pussy, or was he just too weird?
He's turned into
He was
an
like-
insane
I think he probably
anti-Semite. He played chess so good he realized that we are living in a giant chess game where all of the black pieces are being manipulated by the Jews. The black pieces
Really?
have been pitted against the white pieces
By who?
By the Jews.
By the Jews.
Yeah. It's just two Jewish guys playing the game.
Mhm. It's so funny though that Bobby Fischer is like, he was the guy that was good at chess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like when he became an insane anti-Semite, people aren't able to do this retro corrective bullshit where they're like,
Wasn't
oh, and
even
he
that
was never good at chess.
Right.
'Cause he was.
Right, because he was.
He beat like a supercomputer.
Yeah, right. You know, like if he was like a director, people be like, and his movies were shit.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, am I allowed to think he's a good chess player still?
I saw this video of
Not up
him like where he talked about how he was really into like his at-home workouts.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be like reading chess books and stuff, and then he'd just like put his feet on his chair and his like hands on the ground and just do like 50 push-ups, and go back to working on chess and stuff. But he was like obsessively like doing like body weight exercises in his bedroom.
Was he ripped?
I don't know if he was actually even that jacked, but
I want to get jacked with body weight exercises. Should I learn chess?
who's the best chess player in the world now?
Duberbikov?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
still
Still Duberbikov.
to suck me off.
Duberbikov.
Nah, don't they have computers that can just smoke everyone at chess now?
No, all the computers have been beaten by
No.
Russians.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
There's like I think there's a Scandinavian guy that's like young now. That's good.
Who gives a fuck? Fuck chess. It's boring.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
we should get back into chess as a society.
No.
Or at least celebrating the ones
Does it
that are
make you
good.
smarter? No, right?
What do you mean? Does it make you smarter?
Like,
You have to be pretty smart to be good at it.
I guess. Bobby Fischer
You
was
also
crazy.
you also have to be a fucking wild card. You know, do moves that the computer can never predict.
Look, here's the thing called bug house chess. Guess who plays that?
The Jews.
What happens?
And it's a popular chess variant played with teams of 2 or more. You get a lifeline.
Sounds
Dude,
gay.
I miss Regis on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah,
What a hilarious game show host.
I know. He rules.
Are you ready for more questions? Okay, there's a Pokemon named Pikachu. And what color is he? Yellow, blue, red, or green?
Dude, I remember the damn.
Are you sure that's your answer?
Remember the Regis collection of ties? My man was wearing those.
Oh yeah,
fucking
like JC Penney or
metallic.
something.
My man was wearing those metallic
Yeah.
hues. You better believe I was very into the Regis collection as a
I
youth.
think I had a Donald Trump tie when I was a kid.
I absolutely had a Donald Trump tie, but the Regis ones were because they were like shiny, dude.
Yeah, they were
On
like
that show,
mob
Regis
guy.
Regis
Yeah.
was dressed shiny as fuck.
Yeah, shiny tie, man.
What show was he on? Heart to Heart or some shit?
He was on Regis and Kelly.
No, but I mean prior to that.
He just had like a career.
I think he was like a
hosting shit.
presenter, like a talk show host.
He wasn't an actor.
No,
No, I don't think so. Maybe he
Oh.
was.
I don't think so. I think he's a personality.
What kind of guy is that? Regis Philbin.
He's Albanian.
He's Albanian?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. It makes me mad.
I
Regis
always thought he was
is
some sort of
Albanian?
like
Regis is Albanian.
I always thought he was
dude.
some sort of WAP or like
No, he's fucking Albanian.
Irishman. Albanian? What the fuck?
I know, dude. It's fucked
like-
up.
Damn.
No, he's Irish.
No, he's Albanian, dude.
Philbin is like Irish,
He's
no?
half Albanian. or
His
some
father, Francis Philbin, was a U.S. Marine who served in the Pacific, was of Irish heritage.
shit. What about
His mother, Philomena Basha, was from an Italian immigrant family.
Okay, so I was right.
So maybe
100%.
Eldest lied to me and told me Regis was Albanian.
is Albanian. Stop.
Of Aborishi ethnic Albanians from Italy.
Oh, they're Albanian Italian.
Yeah.
Wow, the lowest type.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
double.
lowest
An
form.
Albanian and a WAP, but
Yeah.
ugh.
If anyone can say the
Disgusting.
N-word, it's anyone meeting those people. It's whoever meets that kind of person.
That's hilarious. I think
Yeah.
I think Eldest has family in Italy that are probably
Yeah.
that.
They're like carnies or something. Gypsies.
Wow. So he's WAP Albanian.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't an actor. I don't know why I thought he was like just like a shitty TV. actor.
doing, Toots?
Well, I thought he was on like Hill Street Blues or something. Like I thought he was just like one of those guys that was on, just shitty. The same way that maybe it's just because I merge him and Shatner in my head.
That makes sense.
Shatner was on like T.J. Hooker. Or
Yeah,
something.
T.J. Hooker.
Yeah.
It's funny that was just a job. You just like a
Shatner was on
presenter.
Star Trek.
You were just a host of a show. Like Carson.
Being a presenter.
Carson was never like a comedy guy.
Well,
He
there's
just, like-
Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
never done shit.
Yeah, but he's one of the few guys that does that.
Yeah, I
He's
can't
like the-
imagine that
yeah.
you have a career where you're just the host of the show.
You know what I mean, though. Like, this is a dumb
You host like a
bullshit.
million different shows.
Yeah, you're just like...
not just one show,
We could host a million shows.
but you become like a professional
We're
host.
all going into children's entertainment after this.
I
I'm
would
hosting
love
the
to.
Kids' Choice Awards next year. I don't know. I guess this is best music or something.
This is the best actor unmolested division.
Yeah. I just want to say Dan Schneider's a pedophile. Just kidding, everybody.
Just
That'd be
kidding.
funny. They let Norm Macdonald host the Kids' Choice Awards. Wow, yeah, this show was so good. I bet the actors weren't raped by Dan Schneider. I'm just kidding. I'm
just kidding with you, folks.
yeah, just messing around.
Yeah, his ESPYs monologue.
His
was
ESPYs
so good.
rocked. Yeah.
There's a close up of young Peyton Manning in there. Peyton Manning, by the way, he probably didn't he like put his ass on a woman doctor or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny. I mean, it's fucked up.
Wasn't that Brett Favre? Or no, he sent a dick
No,
pic.
Brett Favre sent his little penis out there,
Yeah.
and his dick kind of looked like mine, honestly. So salute.
He got a type
He's
foreskin?
got a little dick.
That's pretty cool.
Does he have a tight foreskin? No, he's chopped off. His cock is chopped off.
Then how did it look like yours?
It kind of was skinny in the same way, and kind
Skinny
of
where?
curved in the middle.
The middle gets skinny?
The middle
Like a
gets-
chess piece?
I guess the base is thick, and then the top.
Mm.
It doesn't really taper that much,
Mm-hmm.
but there's maybe a divot in the middle of my cock.
I've been told I have a pretty cock,
That's not
but
true.
not large.
You don't
but
have a pretty cock.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
You don't have a pretty cock.
How do you know?
There's just no
You
way.
haven't seen it all torqued up before?
There's no way it's pretty.
It's nice birthmark on the
It's probably
side?
fine. That sounds bad.
No, it's a cute birthmark.
No, it's
Maybe
cute.
that's of skin cancer.
I could see your dick being cute, but not hot.
Cute.
Your dick is cute, but it's not hot, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Do you think Adam's cock is hot or cute?
Pretty.
What do you mean? It's right there. The microphone is
Your
right
microphone's right there.
there. Okay, we're
Sorry,
holding.
Nick just went to pee, guys.
I tell you, I really enjoy pissing.
What
The older I get, the more I enjoy.
what
it.
about it?
I don't know.
The
Have
sensation?
you guys ever had a hemorrhoid?
No.
I think so.
I think I might have one right now.
Yeah.
I think so because I shat blood and I thought I was going to die, but then I didn't. So
It's,
that's
I thought it
probably
was just
hemorrhoid.
a sore on your asshole
Hmm.
from sitting on the toilet too
No,
long.
you got herpes.
Because I take because I
You
shit.
got hurt. My man got herpes on his asshole.
No, it's my ass hurts because I take a shits like
'Cause-
three shits a day.
Because he
Yeah,
got herpes
same.
on his ass.
When I'm really shitting, my ass starts really hurting.
I shit so much.
Yeah.
It's probably not good.
You got a bad diet.
Just Adam going to the gynecologist and sitting with his feet up on the stirrups upside down. Well,
On his belly.
I'm sure you're aware already, but you're gay for starters. For starters, you're gay.
They can't tell you that.
They can.
No, it's against the law.
They can't. Or you're right. They can't tell you, but they know.
It's against the Hippocratic Oath.
It was against the law. It was against the law. Having gay sex.
It's against the law to be gay.
It's against the law.
Nobody tell my dad
My
that I'm
mama
gay.
got home and stuck her dick inside of my asshole.
Oh fuck!
I said, look out now,
Why you
please
fucking
don't
growling at
put
me,
your
bitch?
dick inside my ass.
Put my dick in your ass.
Put my dick in your ass. They put her dick. She put her dick in my ass.
She put her dick in my ass. It's the American way.
I'm an American faggot. Oh, I'm the kind of faggot from America that, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Simon.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Penis and the cocksuckers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adolf Hitler.
If I was hosting SNL, I'd do that.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but all those videos of Hitler speaking are fake.
Really?
They dubbed over it with German. He actually sounded a lot like Frank Sinatra.
Yeah. He had a gorgeous voice.
Yeah. I tell you, people, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's these Jews. It was his beautiful voice.
How you doing, folks?
Yeah. It was like a lot of
That's
people
how
were
he
like,
And actually-
entranced the
yeah,
whole
Hitler
nation.
did a lot of bad stuff, but you have to admit he had a beautiful voice.
All those videos doctored and sped up.
Yeah.
He's usually taking his time. He's
Yeah.
not twitchy.
Beautiful.
It is funny that Hitler was just basically on Adderall.
He was on like amphetamines.
Everyone was on. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
And
He was just
Respect to him.
yipped up.
how about have sexamines?
Freud did bumps all day, I think. Just a little bump.
Where do you get the good shit? Where do you get the puree from in fucking France?
What is that? Is that cocaine?
Yeah.
It was everywhere.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was like, it was like a general, or not a localized.
I want to move to Colombia
Anesthesia.
and just smoke cocaine all day long.
Smoke it.
Smoke
Yeah.
it? I
Like
thought you
crack?
just chew the
Get
leaves.
a little Panama hat and like make little cocaine cigarettes.
Oh,
and
bitch. Stop fucking clawing my ass.
she likes it.
I don't.
She likes clawing you.
I don't like it. I'm delicate. Stop rubbing your little pussy all over me. Your cat wants to fuck me. What are we gonna? You're gonna smoke cocaine
Yeah.
like crack?
No, you just put the cocaine. You take coca leaves, and then you roll those into a little cigar. But then you sprinkle cocaine in it also.
So you use the leaves as
And
a
I wear
blunt
my
wrap.
my Panama hat. It's slowly turning into the picture of that guy who forced the stewardess to wipe his ass. That's if I can look like that in 60 years or whatever, however long it takes to become that guy.
I believe in you, bro.
I love that guy.
You could do that in 20 if you really wanted to.
We got to find a bit to close this out on.
All right.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Let's see.
It's a nice day out.
It's a nice day out.
I missed the orchid show at the Botanical Garden.
Oh no.
I know. I didn't go to the car show this year either. Wow. I think I said that last time.
What are you gonna? We gotta take you to a nice event, dude.
Yeah, I gotta find an event. Maybe go see the Gorillas.
The Gorillas, the band.
No,
Bum,
at the
bum, bum,
the
bum,
Bronx
bum,
Zoo.
bum. Knicks game. Bum, 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 bum. Knicks game. Sucking on a dick, cause Nick is a fag, and he wants to fuck my penis and then fuck my
the
ass.
Gorillas, yeah.
The Gorillas. They
I
were
was like,
a
I
secret
didn't think
band.
about the Z at the end, and I'm like, who the fuck are the Gorillas? I'm like, how do you both know this band? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, I guess I'm a loser.
Knicks game. Bum, bum, bum,
Da-da-da-da-da.
Wow.
That's weird.
Sucking
It's
on my
weird because
penis.
I don't actually know that band, but I just looked it up, and it turns out only gay guys know who that
No.
band is.
That's not true.
Yeah. it's-
Hold on,
No,
I just
people that
I
were
looked at the
fans of
search
Blur
engine.
No, I
also
was
know.
wondering why I didn't know what that band was, and I
Wait,
looked.
Adam.
What?
I just checked the search engine Nick used to find that out.
What's it? What is it?
Turns out it's actually,
What search engine was it?
I can't tell you, but
Why
I
you
looked
can't
at
tell
it.
me? No, you
and-
got to tell me.
No,
No, so I
that's-
know, just in the future.
No, well, let me finish my statement.
Yeah.
That search engine,
Uh-huh.
it tells guys with a little dick the opposite of the truth.
Oh.
So it told you that I was gay?
No,
Because
it
you have a
told
little
you-
dick,
It told
the
you
opposite of the
the
truth.
No,
gorillas,
it's Google.
no.
Google opposite.
Yeah,
Google
I've heard of
opposite,
it.
yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Google opposite.
But
He
you
used
said you
Google
couldn't-
opposite.
So you used Google opposite.
No, I didn't
and because
use
you have a little
Google
dick, it told you that I was
No,
gay.
I didn't
Whereas
use
my
it.
dick isn't
He
small.
I didn't
said
use it. I saw that you used
When I
it,
used
and I
it,
know
Nick
about
used
it.
I
Google
used it
opposite.
because my dick isn't small. It told me the correct answer, which is that the Gorillas is
I
a band
didn't
that
use
only
it.
gay people
I just
know about.
knew about it.
He
I
didn't-
saw that you.
Your
used
Honor,
it.
I rest my case.
He didn't look on his search engine to see what kind of search engine
No,
you
I
were
just-
using.
exactly.
Case
He
closed.
just looked at your phone
Yes.
and he saw Google opposite.
Thank you, Adam.
No.
Why would
no,
he
no.
look at a Google opposite? Why would he search on Google opposite to say which search engine
Yes.
I'm
was
sorry,
Nick
but your
using?
Jew friend won't be able to help you here. This is a slam dunk.
No.
This is what they
No.
refer to as a slam dunk case.
No, it isn't,
Mm.
bitch.
Yeah. It'd be nice if, like, you know, that it was with the Kobe Bryant rape trial or whatever.
The
If either the
false
prosecutor,
accusation.
the prosecutor or the defense attorney was like, in this instance, I regret using the term a slam dunk rape case. But that's very much what we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a slam dunk rape case in both the fact that we have a basketball star who performs slam dunks at his job,
For a living.
but this is also a very easily
Open
provable
and shut
rape.
rape.
That'd be fun. I love watching actual footage of real prosecutors, and you realize they're all like just dumb as shit, or at least they're not good at talking.
Yeah.
You know, not like in movies.
No, not like in the musical Chicago.
Right. There's never. Can you imagine like a prosecutor trying to do the Matthew McConaughey A Time to Kill thing, but then they're like weak chin, and like
Yeah.
weird wasp features and like male pattern baldness. There is a time to kill. Mr. Michaels, are you okay?
Are you crying, sir?
Are you crying
Do you need a
again?
second?
Yeah.
That's why fucking Johnny Cochran worked their asses, dude. That that lady with that
'Cause
little
he took him to church, you
that
know.
lady
he
with
made
that
shit
little
rhyme.
short Jerry curl or whatever
Mhm.
the fuck.
Yeah.
Marsha Clark.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you don't mind, I will put on an instrumental of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five.
I will be rapping my closing statement.
I will be. For my closing statement, I will be putting on Atomic Dog in the background. Yeah, why must he be like that? Why must he chase the cat? It's nothing but the dog in my client, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
He loves pussy. Don't we all? Are you going to deny him that right?
The right to get pussy. Everyone in the jury.
Who likes pussy? Who likes
Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, y'all ain't gay, are you?
I thought it was weird when
Y'all
they.
get a little slice of pussy.
I thought it was weird when they were barking at Christine Blasey Ford during her testimony.
I thought that was weird too.
Indelible in the hippocampus is the barking performed by Steve Harvey and his friends.
Yeah, Steve Harvey showed up.
Yeah. Indelible in the hippocampus
12 guys that look like him.
is the song Atomic Dog by George Clinton. And the barking noises being performed by Steve Harvey and his friends. As they danced around me, hooting and hooting.
All right, you want to name some more actors or?
No, I think that's.
I think we're good here.
All right, we got.
Come
Funny
see
Moms
us in
on Monday.
Toronto. We
Come
got
see us
Funny
in Canada.
Moms.
Yes.
Cumtown events. Me and Adam we're both tweeting and shit about it. We'll probably post some more stuff about it. But yes, please come see us.
Please fuck my ass.
And please fuck Nick's ass in Canada.
You will fuck my ass.
That's right.
You will rue my ass for pleasure. Is that a threat or? I don't know if that's supposed to be a threat to me or.
Rue my ass.
One, you will rue this ass. All right. You're listening to Cumtown Premium, and Stav and Adam are going to talk about.
There's no way. Yeah, Adam's dumbass thinks LeBron is going to be MVP.
I'm saying that they didn't give AD Defensive Player of the Year because it's going to be some bullshit makeup because they're going to give LeBron MVP.
You are so out of your fucking mind. Giannis is winning MVP. And by the way, he deserves it, even though they look like shit
My
in the
headphones
playoffs.
aren't around. Their defense was sucked in this series.
Because they don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. They try first. They got scared about their fucking 3-point shooting, and so they tried to over-adjust and let Jimmy Butler fucking ram his cock down their fucking throats. And then the second game, they just got worked. I mean, the Heat are just playing a better fucking game.
All Giannis can
Buttonholes
do
is
is
a
dunk.
bitch.
All he can do is dunk.
Fuck off, dude.
He's a
That's why
one-dimensional
the Lakers
loser.
are going to lose to the Clippers.
And he's from Nigeria.
That's
He's
why the
not
Lakers.
even Greek.
Oh my God! You better shut the fuck up right now.
He's the Nigerian.
Jews
freak.
take pride in it. Got every person that's ever eaten a fucking knish. And Giannis, who grew up in Athens, isn't even Greek.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dude.
Yeah.
Keep claiming Amari Stoudemire.
I don't claim
fucking
him.
losers.
Yeah, it's like the people,
Israel is a fucking apartheid state. How about
the
that?
people of Athens
And you
were
love it.
so welcoming to him and his family. The Greek people.
It's shit. First of all, not everyone, but people in the basketball community were. Thank you very much.
The basketball community.
Yes.
When he was selling, he was a child laborer.
Well, that's a problem with capitalism. Thank you very much.
He was selling goods on
What
the
you're
side
describing, yes.
of the street
Which
as
his
a
family was taken in
a
by
Nigerian
Greece,
refugee.
whereas Israel would have fucking kicked him right the fuck out and started bombing the Palestinians.
Yeah, the Nigerians.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have bombed.
They would not have taken in
Nigeria.
a Nigerian. I'll tell you that much.
I'm not
in Greece.
Listen. I do not defend the actions
Yes,
of the state
yes,
of
you
Israel.
do.
No, I
Yes,
don't.
you're changing your tone.
No, I don't.
Off mic. You're talking
not
about how great it
claiming-
is.
I'm not
and
claiming-
you're wearing a Netanyahu T-shirt right now.
I'm not at all. Actually.
You're wearing I'm hot for BB.
I'm just saying.
It's hot for teacher from Van Halen, but they have Netanyahu's face
I'm just
photoshopped
saying,
on a hot lady.
A 5'6" Giannis Antetokounmpo, he wouldn't be the pride of the nation.
He would
wouldn't
find
be,
a lot of economic opportunity selling bootleg DVDs on the road. From my experience,
He wouldn't be. He wouldn't.
from eating a gyro on the fucking streets of Athens. A plethora of young Nigerian men have made an enterprise of
He
selling
wouldn't be-
bootleg DVDs.
He wouldn't be
And other wares.
welcomed with open arms by the Golden Dawn. I'll tell
First
you
of
that
all,
much.
I don't. My family is
Uh-huh.
not. My family does not descend from the fascist side of Greece.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Exactly. You're from Greece. I'm not from.
Yes, you take.
Israel.
Listen, you're the one who
I'm
takes
not
that pride.
from Israel. I'm from California.
First of all, you're from Vegas, bitch. Okay,
I'm aware. I was born
you're
in California.
from Vegas.
Yeah, and I take pride in the Golden Knights.
Oh, hold on a second. Oh, you're from California.
No, conversation over. Conversation over. I think we reached our. Okay, Nick, we're back. Sorry.
No, you guys can keep going.
Fuck you, Adam.
No, fuck.
And
you.
I don't even need headphones, by the
I'm
way.
just
I
gonna
don't have
say,
headphones. I don't need that crutch.
Anthony Davis deserved to win
Sucks.
Defensive Player of the Year.
Couldn't do shit without fucking LeBron. And let's
That's
see
insane.
how he
That's
fucking
insane.
performs right now.
That's insane.
Let's see how he fucking performs right now.
He was a monster in the first.
He had a nice game.
He was incredible.
Nice couple games. Well, let's see what the Rockets do to him.
I'm just saying that
Everyone who thinks Anthony Davis is better than Giannis can suck my
it
fucking
seems
dick.
like a backroom NBA deal to have
I'm not.
Giannis
I'm not
win
trying to
Defensive
get
Player
into
of the Year.
diapers, but I like the ritual of putting on a cloth diaper on myself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
But I would like to wake up every day and have to prepare myself like a croissant.
Sure.
Have to tuck away my penis and balls into my
Okay.
ass area.
Under your ass. Now, are you describing diapers or?
a big cloth diper that I
And why would
fasten
you
with
need
a
to
pin.
tuck your dick and balls? Is that
Because
what,
you put your dick and balls in your ass.
Mhm.
You
is that
move-
what they do to
You
babies?
move it all down. You jam it in there.
I don't believe that.
And do you season your dick and balls with some powder?
Yeah, with garlic
right. With
and
some
garlic.
saison?
and cabbage around, and then you wrap the diaper around tightly.
You
like,
prepare a mirepoix.
with cabbage and onions all around.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
And then you
Onions,
jam-
carrots,
you jam-
celery.
Jam it all tight into your ass,
Mhm.
and then the
Interesting.
cabbage, and then
So it goes cabbage, carrots, onions first, then your dick and
and
balls
then
is a seal.
a summer roll skin, and you
Yes.
wrap that around.
Oh, a summer
and then
roll.
You piss it the way get it
Mhm.
tight.
I love
So
that.
maybe
And
you
you
put
weten
some
it.
cold cooked shrimps in your asshole as
Some
well.
shrimp, yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's. I mean, it's not to say that there's like a superiority to Asian culture, but
Mhm.
definitely a more simple way of life.
Simple, dude.
If you imagine starting your day off that way every morning.
Every morning, it's
you're
a
just,
ritual.
You're just a Chinese guy turning your dick and balls into Japanese food.
Mhm.
And then what? Your family eats your dick and balls? For
No,
dinner?
it's more of like a fuck you to the Japanese who eat summer rolls. by
Oh,
the
I
way.
see. Right,
I thought
which
that
is
was
the
a-
national
like-
food of Japan.
that was
Yeah,
a
they're like,
vegan
oh,
meal.
this is you. This is what you eat is
Mhm.
my penis.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
And then
think
it's
that's
like-
right.
What do you think, Adam?
Nothing.
Did you have a correction?
It wasn't a correction.
the homework. We're doing homework on the show.
It's more of a Vietnamese
Oh.
food.
Did you have a correction to Nick's very serious statement
It seemed like a
about
serious
putting
statement to me.
cabbage in your ass with your dick?
No, I wasn't trying to correct that part. I thought that was magical
Right.
logic.
But a
and-
piece within that part.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting how you see a bit.
I'm not gonna.
How about instead of Gabriel Garcia Marquez, it's give me a piece of some head.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
Just a little piece.
Adam's currently reading 100 Years of Solitude
No, I'm not.
to impress a 19-year-old girl.
No, I'm not.
That's
He's
out of
reading
the book.
100 Years of Solitude, which is the autobiography of his penis.
Yeah.
Well, that means that my penis is made it
Sentient
very
and
old.
literate, but
Made
gets
it for
no
a
pussy.
long time. I would love 100 years of.
But there, hold on, there's a little
Penis.
asterisk, and then it says this only in parentheses and an asterisk. It says only for pussy.
We came over and Adam was like, "Welcome to my book collection,"
Yeah.
like Danzig. And he's like, "This one is it's called Lolita, and it's actually about a really cool guy."
A cool guy
Mhm.
getting pussy in a very ethical way.
What are some other books we could say Adam has?
Just the smart ones, basically.
He's got
Right
all,
now,
He's
I'm
got all the
reading-
screen. He's got the screenplay for the Sex and the City movies.
Yeah.
Well,
He's studying
I'm
screenwriting.
into
Babe
screenwriting.
3, Pig in the City. Babe 3, Sex in the City.
It's the novelization.
That's my autobiography.
Mhm.
It's a cute little pig getting pussy in the city, and that's me.
What the
Wink,
fuck
wink.
is that show, dude?
Sex in the City?
Yeah, women love it.
It's just whores getting stuffed in New York.
It's a lot of puns, actually.
Drinking martinis. You know, every
Sometimes
once in a
I
while,
hate
one of them
this.
gets fucked in the ass.
I hate this fucking city. People are like, New York's too expensive now, but it's like, yeah, but it priced out even those people.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have to be like the daughter of a Chinese billionaire to live in Manhattan, which I kind of like. They're just here to cheat their way through a degree so they can go back to China and then continue being billionaires.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And then they keep the apartment so that they could go shopping 4 days a year.
Yeah, it's to do shopping. So you come here to do shopping.
That's one of my favorite 30 Rock jokes.
Exercise.
Where they're looking for an apartment,
Yeah.
and the Floyd, which is Jason Sudeikis' character. that
Rest
was
in
dating
peace,
Tina Fey.
Big Floyd.
Rest in peace, Jason Sudeikis.
He was murdered by the Milwaukee Police Department.
Yep.
Floyd the landlord.
Yeah.
They hated his work on
Oh
SNL.
my God! Did you hear Floyd Mayweather was shot to death by the Milwaukee Police Department?
It's horrible.
By the Milwaukee, Minnesota Police Department.
Yep.
Murdered. They shot
Money May.
Money. Yeah,
Money Floyd Mayweather.
George Monday Floyd Weather.
George Monday Floyd Mayweather.
They killed him. You're listening to. I think that's the news.
We're pretty sure.
Yeah, you're listening to. I get all my news from my coworker at the gas station. Yeah, there's this guy George Floyd
That would
Day
be a
Monday.
great show.
Yeah. There's this guy George Money Day Flores, and the cops they stood on they fucking did one of those gymnastics pyramids on his head. They said, "Look, we're gonna do a Yertle the turtle thing and see how many cops we can stack on this guy's head," and it popped open like a watermelon. Like you ever see that video of the hippo eating watermelons?
Yep.
They were. It turns out the Milwaukee police was at night. They were feeding black people to the hippos.
Whoa.
And Floyd Mayweather, they picked him up because they thought he was just, one of those bus stop goons.
Right.
They didn't realize he's like one of the greatest MMA fighters of all time.
It's true.
Yeah. That's the news.
That's the news from the gas station. Oh, sorry, my house arrest thing's going off.
Oh, fuck.
I told them
shit, how close are we to a fucking school?
I told them I was calling in today, or I was on call, so I don't know why it's beeping like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, Larold, you know you're supposed to be at home,
But I'm pumping gas.
but I'm doing the Lord. I'm an essential worker. I'm essentially working. Essentially speaking, I'm working.
I
But
am
mostly
working.
what I'm doing is looking at jailbait on my phone. Let's see. I got a jailbait newsletter that comes in my Hotmail account that I use. And I just scroll through jailbait pictures curated by a guy that looks like me in Kansas City.
But who has happened to, just from sheer luck, never be arrested.
No, it's not.
But is as bad, if not worse, of a person. Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 my dick is small, 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 small.
And that's the news.
Would you guys... it would be a simple life to be a guy that pumps gas.
It's always an Indian guy.
No, it's not. Are your nails painted?
Yeah, and he did that. He took his shoes off to show it so that
purpose.
we would
No,
bring
they're
it up.
sweaty right now.
You did it on
Right.
purpose, man.
He did it
No, I
on
didn't.
purpose. He'd be like, "This is going to be so funny." Instead of riffing, I'm just going to paint my
Gonna paint
nails,
my nails.
and then let them do the work.
And I'm going to be gay.
And I'm going to be gay.
That's well. First of
I'm
all,
gonna
you
get-
have, to be fair,
I'm
you
going to get a
understand the
pedicure
formula.
and then wait for a moment where I probably should say something to contribute, and then I won't. So, well, my work's done for the day. I got a pedicure,
well,
and they're gonna do it for. they're
God,
gonna
why
do-
did you get him painted, bro?
You did the same thing with the earring.
Yeah.
No,
And you thought that was going to be a big
the earring
thing.
was
I
better.
asked you. I
That
asked
wasn't
you if
even-
you noticed anything different about me.
I'm mad that you got rid of the earring because I was going to.
I did not get rid of the earring.
I was going to work my way up to it, but I was going to get an earring and then also shave my head and then accuse both of you of copying me.
Well, I don't have I'm a hair
And
half.
you
He
grew your
has
hair back,
and
and
I
Adam
still
took
have the earring.
Adam took the earring.
No,
out.
I've had the earring since I got the earring.
Let's see
3
it.
years
Let's
ago.
see it. Gone.
It's not
Not
gone.
there.
Not there. Case closed.
And you're wearing a Netanyahu
And
t-shirt.
you're
No,
wearing a
I'm not.
Netanyahu t-shirt.
And you don't have an earring.
And
I
it says,
do have.
It says, "Boy, I wish I was in Israel so I could suck this guy's cock."
He's a good-looking man.
I might make that shirt just for Adam and quietly replace all of his shirts with 15 versions of that shirt.
Oh yeah.
Just,
I just wear it inside.
you got
out.
plenty of shirts to wear. Why are you complaining? Boy, I wish I was in Israel so I could suck this guy's cock. Just, look, here I am. How's it going?
How about this? Would you suck his cock, Adam, to free Palestine?
Yes.
You would.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be a
Any
hero.
excuse to suck cock.
Any
Even the
excuse.
thing, the most hated thing in the world for him.
Wow.
If it's an
You would
excuse,
make that
it's
kind
not
of
why.
sacrifice
Yeah.
just to suck his
Yeah.
cock?
No, it's because.
Ah, wow.
No, it's.
I
because-
get to suck his dick, but as as part of the exchange, all of them have to go free. I guess I would do it.
I'm gayer than I want them to not
All right.
have rights.
No, I would suck his penis so people would think I'm a good guy,
Mm-hmm.
and the Palestinians would be free. You know, and yes, I did get my toenails painted because surf culture. You guys
Oh
don't.
my god.
No,
This
listen.
whole bit prepared.
No, I did not.
I'm going to
prepare
do a
anything.
surf culture.
There won't be punchlines though.
Yeah,
to
there
be-
won't, yeah.
It is prepared, but there won't be a
No,
punchline.
let's
wasn't
go. Let's hear it.
punchline.
Let's hear surf culture.
What about surf culture?
Which, by the way, he would say this, and then it would also be a 15-minute bit at our show
No, it wouldn't.
about. And then I passed by the pedicure place.
That's not what my act is like. That's
And
not
I
my
thought-
act.
What if I
You know that's
God.
not my act.
a pedicure?
Mhm.
How am I doing on time?
He's been on stage
At
40
my
seconds.
own at my own show. Stop. Is that the light?
Wow, I did a full hour. It was 18 words.
Yeah. They were kind of
Damn.
tight tonight. I don't know if you guys
Damn,
thought.
I'm so nostalgic for that.
Yeah, dude. I went to an outdoor show.
Mm-hmm.
It's really creepy.
You
dude.
did one?
No, I went with Jamel. I gave him a ride,
I missed the
and
whole.
then I saw it.
the-
I was like actively nervous to even watch it.
the emotional.
And it's scary. It's really scary. The laughs like die so
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
seems
the
horrible.
emotional cycle of doing the show, being like, I'm not going to go do our show. Then I go and I'm like, fuck it. And we host it and it's fun. I'm like, maybe I'll do a set. And then I played one game of pinball and I'm like, I'm going home.
Yeah. And then it's like, and then I turned to Stav and like, he left, right? And Stav's like, well, he didn't say anything, but yes, he left.
Like
silently
like
leaving our
Batman.
own show. Yeah.
Or every other
Yeah.
asshole in the world.
It is, yeah.
This is every piece of shit in the world's like, yeah, that's what Batman
I'm
does.
Batman. I'm not a guy with no manners.
That's what I say. 'Cause I never heard the term Irish goodbye until
Mm-hmm.
like fucking maybe 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's new. Now, I didn't look it up, and I'm
Right.
not going to, but I'd like to imagine that somebody just invented that like 9 years ago. Or at least it became dispersed in the culture a lot. And then everyone that was just like an antisocial piece of shit and would just leave places because you're like, everyone thinks I'm gay, and having like a middle school moment, at, like an adult gathering. where
Right.
Nobody's paying attention to you.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, it's because I'm Irish.
I'm Irish.
It's because I'm a Boston guy that I'm doing it. Like, oh, you're from Delaware? There's-
Speaking of Delaware's, I like Delaware, man.
yeah?
I drove through. I've had a weird time.
It
where
pisses me off that they have less
Rehoboth
lanes.
Beach is gorgeous.
They've got a good beach culture.
Rehoboth Beach is gorgeous.
Delaware beaches are much better than Maryland beaches.
Absolutely.
Maryland beaches.
In fact, Delaware beaches are probably the best mid-Atlantic beaches.
I would venture to
No,
go
that's
so
not
far.
true at all, dude.
Jersey,
The Outer Banks are nicer than
that's
Delaware.
not,
That's not the
mid-Atlantic.
Mid-Atlantic.
God damn.
Yes,
dude.
it
Mr.
is.
Facts.
Oh my
North
God.
Carolina, you motherfucker, is the Mid-Atlantic.
Oh my
Yes, it
God,
is.
dude. And the two of us are on the show, and you
Embarrassing.
disrespect us to that
North
degree.
Carolina.
Exactly.
The
is part of
Mid-Atlantic
Midwest.
culturally has
It's in the
zero
middle.
I
representation.
cannot believe you're saying that.
The
It's in the
Mid-Atlantic-
middle of the Atlantic.
The Mid-Atlantic
Of the
Oh,
Atlantic
shut the
coast.
fuck up.
Why?
The Mid-Atlantic gets nothing in terms of cultural export. You know,
Never.
We get nothing.
We've never.
One of the main things is this program.
That's right. Oh, we are here.
I just yesterday.
on for
I have
the
not posted on
Mid-Atlantic.
Instagram in weeks, and I posted the Science Kirk and Miles commercial
Did you?
because I want people to
If you
know.
have a phone, you have a lawyer.
Because I want people to know
Oh my god.
that
dude.
South Jersey. What?
No, it just reminded me. I heard a really funny radio ad yesterday.
Yeah, that's right.
But no,
What did your little
South
fucking Googling
Jersey-
do, bitch?
What?
All the way to Northern Virginia
Yep,
has a distinct culture,
absolutely.
one that has value that should
Thank
be
you.
exported to the rest of the country.
Thank you.
I looked it up. I was wrong, but also they're not including.
Shut the fuck up.
They're not including Virginia in it.
Northern Virginia, God damn it.
Northern Virginia, which is all just DC, and DC is
suburbs.
absolutely Mid-Atlantic.
Mid-Atlantic.
It's if you do it by cities, then it's DC to
On
Philadelphia.
On Wiki Travel,
Probably.
it's including New York State in the Mid-Atlantic.
No.
New York is.
It
New
doesn't
York
sound
is,
right. It doesn't sound right to me.
New York is tri-state. New York is New York.
Mm-hmm.
North Jersey, New York, Connecticut.
Yeah.
That's
True.
all.
South Jersey. We get South Jersey.
We get South Jersey.
I think
Northern
I think
VA.
the Jersey Shore has some.
South
nice
Jersey has a different accent. Even
Yeah.
Central and South Jersey sound more Mid-Atlantic than they do.
100%.
Yeah. South Jersey's Philly accent. North Jersey's New York accent. Yeah, I think.
Outer Banks.
Sorry. All right. I was
Fucking idiot.
whatever, dude.
Fucking piece of shit.
Oh yeah, dude. Delaware is cute.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, nicer beaches.
Yeah, Delaware, which is also technically included in all that, and the center of it.
Yeah.
But
They
Delaware is the Mid-Atlantic of the Mid-Atlantic.
that is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
You nailed that.
Yeah. It's so
Doesn't get the respect it deserves
Right.
from everyone else.
Yeah, it's
But
like the
they
way
got Royal Farms
The
there
way
now.
the Mid-Atlantic is like, check it out, we got Philly. You
Yeah.
know, cheesesteaks. And people are like, we're in New York City.
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin lives next to me. Why would I give a shit about cheesesteaks?
Yeah.
You know,
Come on, down
And
in
then-
Baltimore.
in the world of the Mid-Atlantic, Philadelphia's like, we got fucking cheesesteaks. And
Yeah.
Delaware's like, you don't pay any sales tax on an umbrella when you go to the beach.
And we got gay guys at the
There's
beach.
gay guys
Our
at the
beaches
beach.
are so nice. We got gay guys at them.
Oh my
That is
God! You
true.
buy an inflatable raft, and while you're going to the beach, guess how much sales tax you're paying? Nothing, because the only industry we have is a handful of credit card companies, and they boss us around. And we're about to put the worst president in the history of the United States in office. we're about to produce. We were the first state, and we're going to produce the last president.
A brain. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't see any monuments to fucking Joe when I drove through the state.
They don't have.
Oh, you didn't see the one of him making macaroni and cheese?
I
at home?
didn't. No.
You
Yeah, a
didn't
big
see the-
statue of him. It's 200 feet tall. It's him making easy mac.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Does he live there still? He does, right? Is that where he does all his Zooms?
in Wilmington? I think. Yeah.
Shit, I should have knocked on the door.
You should have flipped him off.
I could absolutely
He's in the
fuck him.
basement, right? He won't leave the basement.
I could absolutely fuck him up.
Biden?
How old is he? 85?
No, I think he's got old man strength. I don't
Nah.
think his brain is here, but I think
could
his
fuck him up.
I think he's still got the guns. In that look fat video, he said-
which is why I have my eye out for
yeah,
him.
because he's fat phobic. But
he's fat
he
phobic.
did challenge the guy to a push up competition.
That was awesome.
Yeah, because I think he does still have some physical faculties. I think he's more physically there than Trump, but I think Trump's probably more mentally
More
there.
mentally sharp.
And that's not saying much.
I want to get a Biden shirt. I've been debating whether or not to do. I wanted to do a Kamala shirt, but then it says Biden real small, and then Kamala real big,
Yeah.
and it says not us, she. I was gonna do those, and then
That's
funny.
pretty good.
yeah, but it's fucking annoying.
I want to get one of those Mayor Pete shirts that he had for black people.
And then I want to do a
awesome.
Biden.
Do you remember those?
a Biden shirt with one of the big foam rubber fingers, where it's and it says "Let's make Biden number one," you know, with the finger, but on the tip of the finger it's wet with pussy juice
For my child.
and it says Tara Reid's pussy
Oh God!
on the tip of the finger.
There's a drip on it.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
drip.
Oh,
Just
that's
in-
pretty good.
Yeah, just
Are you gonna say it's a T-shirt? Or are you selling foam fingers?
we both maybe.
Nice. You should sell
Wow,
foam
you
fingers.
should do the foam finger.
Oh man,
Should I get this Latinos for Biden shirt?
absolutely.
What was the Mayor Pete like black
This is-
people for Mayor
This is
Pete?
baby outfit that says my parents are voting for Joe or whatever. Just imagine like putting that on your baby and then some like MAGA guy like gorilla stomping up to the carriage and just beating the fuck out of your baby.
Oh yeah.
Just like winding up and just bam! And then you don't know what to
Fuck
do.
you.
Yeah. Fuck that baby.
Fuck.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
piece of
The
shit,
Mayor
baby.
Pete shirt said invest in black America and has black highlighted. It's
Yeah,
pretty
hell
hard
yeah.
actually. I think I would.
Does it say Pete on it?
Yeah,
Put
it says
underneath?
Pete right underneath.
Sucking on hard ass dicks for a living. Should we fuck Chasen?
Yeah, I'm trying to cuck Pete.
That
I don't
would
think-
destroy him.
Joe
Yeah.
Biden's Kenosha town hall marred by eyebrow-raising statements.
What did he say?
I don't know. What are
The N-word.
eyebrow-raising statements?
Alarming statements.
Shit that makes you go like this. Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Okay, the Bureau,
I don't know about that, Joe.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics includes Virginia and the Mid-Atlantic, but Wiki.
Shut the fuck
All right,
up.
I just
Yeah, but
wanted
as
to-
soon
we
as you
told you,
get-
where the Mid-Atlantic
We told you where it
is.
was. As soon as, I mean, it's certainly not Richmond for sure.
Absolutely
Richmond
not.
is the South, and
But you know what? It's the border. It has like a little bit of a flavor of it, but it's certainly there.
only because it's a city with
Yeah.
college students in it. But Richmond is for sure the South.
Right.
I mean, especially like compared to like Roanoke too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Roanoke.
Absolutely.
Then they're like I think equilateral. I guess
Okay.
you know, not that it's
Latitudinally speaking?
equitudinal,
Latitudinal. Lot of
equisquarinal is what I think the word is.
Yes.
I think that's right.
Isosceles.
What's that Kramer say? It was his fake name was something isosceles.
I don't remember. That's good, though.
Yeah. My dad made a joke one time about a Greek film professor named George Plot Synopsis, which I thought,
That's good.
yeah,
Georgios.
yeah,
Yorgos Platsynopsios.
Yorgos.
That's quite good.
I have something quite good for you, Adam.
What's that?
It's nice and tasty.
Yeah, Biden
It's your
said.
penis.
Here's what he said during
Could be.
the Kenosha town hall. Biden said that a black man invented the light bulb, but not a white guy named Edison.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's cool.
My man's
I
on
like
his
that. He's a
pro-tip
hotep.
shit.
Well, I did. That was the thing. At least that was my favorite part about Black History Month is all the posters that are like, "Don't think there's black inventors," and then it's just a list of shit like the airplane, sandals, combs, the
Right.
internet, sunglasses. Where it's like all these things that like nobody invented.
Right.
Nobody knows who invented sandals.
They said. I remember the traffic light. They used to say
Traffic
was a
light's a
black
big
guy.
one. I
That was
believe
a
that.
black guy that did it.
That's specific enough that
But
somebody invented
the
it.
reality is nobody really invents anything. There's been like a handful of things where some
No, what are
guy
you talking
top to
about?
bottom was like, this is fucking my idea. But almost everything, it's this bullshit drilled into your mind by the idea of by this
Ownership?
legacy of ownership and intellectual property that people just arrive at these completed things.
Yeah,
Everything is built on like a million other ideas. And things move forward very incrementally with very small fucking contributions.
And that
from one
is
people.
that's why there's no
One
such thing
person.
as stealing bits, right?
I mean,
Because you're just
honestly,
incrementally-
no. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, there is such a thing as stealing bits, but I can say that you're bad at coming up with bits. You're bad, even in the realm of stealing bits. You contribute. You almost
All right,
detract.
okay. You don't. I was
from what
just
the
making
initial
a light.
thing
It was
was.
a little pithy.
That's the
comment.
problem. Is
It was
there's
just
still
a light.
there's still a direction things.
Okay,
move.
all right.
Right.
You don't have to
Always-
If
expand
you're going
on
to
it.
steal, you should at least understand where the bit is going.
You're going against the current towards yourself.
All right, how
It's like
not
if
in the,
somebody was
not
like-
in the direction of humanity.
All right,
It's like
let
if
me
somebody was
move
like,
in
I'd
reverse."
love a nice dessert sandwich,
Mm-hmm.
and you came through, and it was like, maybe it's a PBJ, and you're like, I got it, guys, and you stole a bunch of Drano,
Yeah.
and you poured it on a loaf of bread. You're like,
Eat this.
But
This
that's
is
not
funny.
even that's not even resembling a sandwich.
Exactly.
Stealing a bit is more like
That's what
you're
you
just
do
like saying
with
I
the bits.
invented the peanut butter and jelly
You
sandwich.
you
This
bring
is
up
my thing.
because the thing is, you were thinking about unclogging a drain.
Mm-hmm.
You were planning to unclog a drain, and then the conversation naturally turned to a delicious dessert sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
But you couldn't move your brain from what you had already planned
All
to
right,
steal.
well, okay. Well, let me try one out on you guys.
Okay.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, keep going.
I love pussy so much. I wish they put it in a can.
In a can.
And if it was in a can, then brothers would be stealing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I like that.
I
actually.
love pussy so much.
I love pussy. That's such an awesome joke because it makes no
It makes
sense.
no sense, but it's still very
Pussy
funny.
in a can, and
Yeah.
I believe he does an act out where he goes and he smells the pussy.
Yeah, where he opens the can and then he smells. Yeah, he
Because if I
smells
was
the-
going to get
the
pussy in a
smell
can,
from the
I would
can.
put my dick in the can
Mhm.
personally. But
Yeah,
that's just,
you would try
that's
to
just the
fuck
kind
the
of
can.
style a guy I am.
Because you use it for the fucking, not
I'm
necessarily.
not a smells
the
guy
the
until when
odor.
it comes to pussy.
What are
yeah.
the genie's rules in Aladdin?
You
Uncut.
Can't
you only
wish
get
for
three,
more wishes.
Three rules. Yeah, three wishes.
No spitting in his
There's rules.
eye.
He can't. Something about
No
either you
coming on
can't
his
bring
back.
people back from the dead.
Yes,
Oh, really?
yes.
Yeah.
That's one.
Oh, no immortality, probably.
hmm
Genie's rules, Aladdin.
You can wish for his freedom, right? That was the end.
Well,
at
that
the
wasn't.
end.
Yeah, but that's not.
But another great
explicitly said.
example. You know that story is just some bullshit that Arab people made up
Right.
that they probably stole from.
Jewish
Greeks.
guys.
No.
No,
Jewish.
no.
That's the one thing that is true. Jewish people have never had their own culture.
I'll take
as
it.
long as you've
I
made,
guess
you're
I'll
ma-
take
That's
it.
the point you're making. I agree with that.
I guess I'll take that.
I
Nick.
will say that's true if that's what you're saying.
Well, thank you, Nick. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I will take it.
No, it was funny because I was driving through South Williamsburg the other day, and you get annoyed because of the traffic.
Of
you know?
course, and the fucking buses
But
always.
I don't get annoyed that way driving through Chinatown, and Chinatown's just as bad. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, am I anti-Semitic? And then I look around, and it's like, no, it's because there was never a reason to come here.
Exactly.
Well, no,
It's
you're
like-
It's
It's-
Lower
imagine-
Manhattan versus a part
Right.
right off the highway in Brooklyn.
Right off the highway in Brooklyn, but can you imagine being like, oh, I know the best spot in South Williamsburg for dinner? It's like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
You know a place to get ripped off for luggage. It's like,
It's not a destination. It's just a place you pass through.
yeah.
Exactly.
And that's why it's annoying because you're trying to.
it should be an
leave-
easy pass through.
You're
Well,
trying to leave
they
those
should
people.
make up for it by having at least one nice restaurant where there's one guy that gets really good at making like latkes or some shit.
No, there's nothing. They have absolutely no.
They got
redeeming
nothing.
culture.
Nothing.
They have nothing.
You can't get a good
A
knish.
fake Toys R Us.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
This is our biggest thing.
I love that fake
Toys
R Us.
for you.
Toys for you.
They
yeah,
have so
And it's
many
got, like,
bootleg
Like
stores.
a,
Yeah.
like a cartoon Jewish boy. Like,
it's weird.
playing.
Yeah, it does feel like you're
Which would be fine if they weren't all landlords.
absolutely.
You know?
Yeah.
Then they turn around and it's like, oh, well, maybe you should be homeless. Maybe there should be separate rules.
They truly. Yeah.
Nick,
just-
that's fucked up, dude. They're not all landlords. Some of them are in the diamond industry.
that's right. There are private fucking school buses that they
And
just
some of
drive
them do not
constantly.
work at all.
Constantly.
Yeah, and there's no one in the school bus or adults
And
sometimes.
the school is a block from their fucking house.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
What the fuck is? I watched the mom
No, yeah.
leave the house,
It doesn't
walk
make-
across the street to the fucking bus that's holding up traffic.
It doesn't make
pick up
any
the
sense.
kid, and then walk back.
It doesn't make any sense.
And the fucking
Yeah.
school is the next street over.
And then
Do you
they-
want to know what the real fucking rub is?
Yes.
Guess what they're learning in the school?
Now what is that?
How to drive a fucking school bus.
Oh my god!
It's a whole economy of
It's
turning
a
them
whole
all
school bus economy with fucking Yiddish on the side.
because they're
or whatever
certainly
the
not
fuck.
learning how to fucking make dinner
No, they're not.
or play or to put music on for somebody to go enjoy.
No.
Wait, oh yeah, I know the best jazz club in
That's
South
right.
Williamsburg. Never gonna
Acidic
fucking
jazz.
happen.
I would love to go there, dude.
Mhm. That would, yeah.
You're
that would
right.
be
There's
cool.
not one restaurant
Just not a single
isn't
one.
anything
because they don't
cool.
want anything to do with non-Hasids. That's why.
No, they have no taste.
No, it's because they have no
whatsoever.
taste, no culture.
Yeah.
Nothing.
My friend, my friend, his uncle was in town. And he got him a hotel, and it was, I guess, in South Williamsburg. It was like owned by chassids, and they had a piece of art on the wall. It was a picture of a clown, and it still had the saran wrap and the price tag on it. They didn't even.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's just they are disgusting.
Well, the whole way they dress.
I hate them, dude.
The whole way they dress is off of what was cool back then. So why don't they eat what was cool in the 1880s or whenever the fuck they started?
Well, they were eating boiled meats back then. They just.
But I would go to a boiled meats restaurant if it was good.
They make.
But you'll notice the German Jews that were already here, they had the culture that was anybody could appreciate.
No, they were just westernized.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
What
say.
do you mean they're just Westernized? They're all European.
no, German Jews just like adapted to Western, like post Enlightenment.
Yeah, but I mean like
culture.
Katz's Deli or fucking like
Knishes.
yeah, all that shit. That's all good.
That shit's.
Yeah, what do Hassids even eat?
Nothing.
They
Rats.
Gefilte
They
fish?
eat a stew called cholent.
Cholent?
Yeah, which is just it's been cooking for days. And it's just potatoes, boiled eggs,
Ew, dude.
beans.
All right, I got
Ew!
I got into it here.
It
so.
looks like fucking
This looks
crap.
like literal throw up.
It looks
vomit.
like how it comes out your ass. You know,
This
it just
is
looks
disgusting
like
looking.
Yeah, they eat
It is usually simmered overnight for 12 hours or more. It looks so it's just shitty chili.
cholent. Yeah, it's disgusting, man. They have and
Oh, so it's slow cooked overnight because you're not allowed to cook.
you
in
can't
Sabbath.
cook on Shabbos.
So make chili, you motherfuckers! Not this fucking dog shit.
No, they have to eat their fucking chunt.
Yuck.
Their chunt. And you know what? For people that don't live in New York, this might sound incredibly insensitive and hateful,
But they're bad people.
but they are awful human
It
beings.
is true, man.
And I'm also
I've never had a positive interaction.
just pretend we're talking about white men because we are.
yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Literally are. Essentially.
Even the women of them are white men.
Basically, they
Yes.
cut all their hair off.
No, they don't cut them all. And they have
They all look like Moby.
Sometimes you take
You take the fucking.
no.
You
They're not allowed to show us their hair.
No,
right?
they have
We'd
a-
to
You
they
take
have
their
a
feet
cover
off.
on.
You
They
take their
cover.
fucking like costume
They
off,
wear
and
a
underneath
wig.
there,
It's Moby.
You think
Yeah.
they're Lego men?
it's like Luke Skywalker taking off Darth Vader's helmet.
Sometimes,
Mom, I want to see you for real.
listen.
Take off this wig, Luke, so I can see you with.
just pale and an old
Cholent
man.
looks like such
It's
bullshit.
garbage. Yeah.
mother was actually a Hasidic woman from Brooklyn.
Kill me! Kill me!
Actually, that's
Is
not true.
Kugel
Sometimes,
Dude, I
No,
watched
it's
part of that
nasty.
show about the
Kugel
Hasidic
sucks. It
looks
girl that
horrible,
goes to
too.
Berlin. Do you see that show?
I watched it with my parents when I was back. In
It's
the
actually
80s.
it's good as far as TV shows go.
Yeah, it's
But
not
I love
bad.
I love when she finally
I
gets
hate
to
the
Berlin.
main girl.
She gets to Berlin and gets
Yeah.
to the conservatory and she plays piano and the other people are like, yeah, this is sucks.
She's not
They're
good.
like, yeah, you suck dick at this. It's like
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you come from like some weird hellish
What's it?
culture.
Unorthodox or something?
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
Jimis looks like shit too.
What is it? Simus.
Simis.
Yeah, it's garbage. They eat shit food.
Carrots and prunes
Yeah, it's nasty. It's like
combined with yams
It's like sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and meat.
Yeah, Kugel
Ugh.
is just like a casserole made out of noodles.
This is the kind
Fuck
of shit
this,
that like me
dude.
and my bad friend growing up would be like, let's do something nice for our moms.
right.
Let's make
Absolutely.
dinner.
It's what a
Let's-
third grader with emotional
Yeah.
problems makes
Yeah.
for breakfast in bed.
Let's make up for the last 7 years of getting expelled for
And killing
trying to stab someone to death with safety scissors in first grade.
a retarded kid.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's for
Let's make
throwing
a-
the retarded kid's shoes on top of the school.
Let's make
Let's make up for it by making our mom's dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna make a soup with carrots,
Yeah.
and raisins and ham and beef.
No, not ham.
Not ham. I'm sorry.
Not ham.
And ground meat
And
ground beef.
Yeah, a part of
Mom, I made you
it.
soup.
And this, in the end, we decide to be bad again, and there's dish soap in it.
Let's make up for calling our mom the N word in front of our entire extended family at our grandfather's funeral.
My mom literally stopped talking to me for a month and a half because I called her the N word.
Of course.
She because when we started making money, she accused me of selling cocaine.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I was like, boop, mind your own damn business.
Oh, this is
Oh
recent.
yeah, I remember. No,
I
yeah.
thought you were telling a story about when you were a kid.
No, that
2
was
years
3
ago.
years ago.
And then she stopped talking to me.
Those texts were really funny.
And then as like a month and a half later, I thought she like died or something. And I called my
Yeah.
grandfather. I was like, is my mom, have you heard from her? He's like, I don't know. And then eventually I was like, hey, I'm getting worried. Can you like text me back? And she was like, you were really rude to me last time we spoke. I don't know why you have to call me the N-word.
I remember because she was like, "I get
yes.
it, Nick. Getting high on your own supply,
Yeah, literally like
selling a bit of
I
powder."
forgot about that.
Yeah,
That's
those
so
texts were
funny.
so funny, and your response was also very funny.
It's so funny how you.
Well, if she's going to try and like quote the 10 crack commandments at me,
Yeah, yeah.
then yes, I'm going to refer. Just it's out of the realm of possibility that I became successful.
That's what I was gonna say. But I have a family member that isn't happy for you, is looking to poke holes in your success. Like, no, you're selling drugs. No,
yeah, right.
fuck you.
Well, my parents,
You didn't achieve your dreams and become a rare success in an industry that
My-
almost everyone fails at.
yeah. Well, my dad also stopped talking to me for a month because I didn't tell
found
him
your
about the
straight
show,
porn?
and then he saw something on. He checked my Twitter, and he's like, "What the?" He calls me up. He's like, "What the fuck is a cum boy?" And I was like, I know I've been telling you I've been doing a thing with my friends, and that I would tell you when it was ready, and like that's what it is." He's like, "Do you think a woman will ever get married to a cum boy?" And he's right. He was right.
Yeah, it was funny when I like wrote the
Good thing my dad doesn't know English,
Yeah, you're lucky, brother.
and my mom is supportive of everything I do.
She's
When I-
so nice.
my dad's supportive.
Yeah,
And my mom's not unsupportive. Or whatever.
yeah.
But I remember when I was writing all that Nicole stuff,
Right.
like I was making money as a writer or whatever, and like she was like having dinner with a friend, like a family friend or something, and then I joined them for dinner, and she was like, the family friend started asking me like, what am I doing or whatever. I'm like, I'm writing. And she's like, oh, what do you write? And my mom was like, just
Yeah.
just fucking like cut it off. It was like, don't like, I just
Yeah.
not. We're just
Don't even
talk
let
about it.
you just figure out a way to say
Yeah,
it.
no,
Like, oh,
just,
satire.
just
like, that makes it so much worse. If you're like,
Right.
you know, just kind of these,
Yeah, no, she's just making like Michael Scott noises to shut down the conversation immediately.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I pretend
So
to be
funny.
a teacher at a retarded school.
Yeah. I'm betting on retarded kids.
Apparently, my one of my aunts was talking shit at the
Trying to come up with a cure.
at the Shiva about.
About you?
Yeah, she was like, I looked on YouTube and it's disgusting.
First of all, bitch, there's 1 million Adam Friedlands.
Yeah. It's
You should have
not
been
me.
like, it's a different Adam.
I'm the dentist in Park Slope, or I think he's an eye doctor, who also on the side owns racehorses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want to switch.
That's a cool line.
Lives with
maybe
that guy.
Maybe he's connected. Maybe
Yeah, he's in the
maybe
fucking
he's like
horses.
Hesh.
It'd be cool.
Oh, you want to hear something crazy? Did I tell you guys this? From listening to the Talking Sopranos?
Oh,
Did I mention this on the show
I
already?
don't know.
That Jerry Stiller was supposed to play Hesh?
Oh, hilarious!
Isn't that fucking crazy?
I'm like deep into an Aladdin subreddit now where they're telling me.
That would have been awesome, dude. Jerry Stiller is Hesh.
Oh, that would have rocked, dude. He would have yelled.
He would have yelled.
The fuck is Festivus? See what I said, T? I called him a fucking retard. I said it's not a real holiday. I said it's a holiday for sucking cock, maybe.
Yeah.
See what I said, T?
Yeah, I did.
There's some guy, some UCB guy that does a perfect Tony Soprano.
Really?
I thought I saw the best. There's a guy that
the
just kind of
Trump
looks
guy.
like Tony Soprano that can only do one Tony Soprano.
Yes, I know that guy.
Or they can only do Tony Soprano, but there's another
That guy's
guy.
good.
There's another guy that can do like a perfect, like pitch perfect
That's
Tony.
awesome.
It's insane.
I might spend my entire life trying to do it.
Dude, I can't even come close. There's nobody I can
But
do.
I'm fat.
There's like sometimes, maybe 10% of the time, I can get John Hamm on the money.
Right.
Outside
do,
of that, nobody. I mean,
That's not
nobody.
true.
No, I can just get close. Trust me. There's a thing where you get like you just fucking it clicks over, and then it's like 100% there.
Mhm.
Right.
And I can't do that with almost like any impression.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
Yeah, I think
as you
you're
should
qu-
be.
I think
As an
you're-
artist,
I think this all makes, going back to how this conversation started, your mother thinking you sold cocaine rather than be successful. I think you didn't have enough positive reinforcement. And
as a result, I achieved things.
As a result,
And as a result, I spent almost a decade of my adulthood as an alcoholic.
achieving.
I will never feel good about anything that I ever did.
And I want to tell you, you're good at voices, and I think you nail a lot of them, and to believe in yourself.
It's funny. It is a trade-off because it is like I am mostly. The only reason I'll ever do anything is because it's like I feel like, I suck at everything.
Right.
And you think you're fat.
Exactly.
Yeah. So would you say it's spite or to prove that you don't
It's a
suck?
mixture of, no, it's definitely spite.
Right.
But, I mean, I'm lazy. I'm a very lazy.
Yeah.
The laziness would not be counted. If I didn't have that, the laziness would not be counted, and I'd be, I don't know, probably pushing 300 pounds.
Yeah, you'd be cool.
Living with a couple of my friends that, I'd have friendships that lasted, but I'd end up living with them and we'd all enable each other to become even fatter and balder and more toothless.
That sounds nice.
And
Sounds like you sound like a much better guy to me.
Yeah. Sound like a chiller guy.
Just chill, fun to be around no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I would try that if I were you.
No, someone had to buy the equipment. There would never be a microphone involved if it had been two guys that were encouraged to just be happy in their bodies.
Yeah.
No way.
You got to get the Zoom going.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, so this radio spot I heard yesterday, it was, first of all, I was listening to a station that they're playing like a Jamaican radio show.
Mm-hmm.
And the radio spot was a black guy doing a read for an oncologist. And
yes.
His name is Dr. Lederman. You can look him up. And he said, far too many women are losing their breasts because of breast cancer. Dr. Lederman is dedicated to saving women's breasts. You don't have to lose your breasts if you got the breast cancer. And he's like, the percentage of breasts that are lost under Dr. Lederman versus the leading oncologist. And so basically he's like a guy that's like, he believes in doing radiotherapy to save women's breasts.
So that's interesting, Adam. You don't think that black women should have breasts?
I know, just the
You think
voiceover
every black
actor.
woman-
You think
No.
that black women deserve...
No.
She get those hits chopped off no matter what?
I got the end of the ad, but I didn't get the beginning was way funnier, but it was like...
So his selling point is he's going to save your titties.
Is that he thinks that far too many breasts are being taken from women.
I agree with
I mean,
him.
that's got to be a concern.
Yeah.
It's like if dick cancer were as big as the thing as breast cancer, and there was an ad that's like, can we talk about the real issue here, which is that they're going to cut your
Keeping
dick
your
off?
cock.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely. Well, but here's the thing. You can't get a beautiful cock implant.
Imagine if you had a big old sweet pair of juicy black titties, right?
Yeah.
And they're
That'd
like,
be nice.
they're like, you got the breast cancer, and they're like, but you'll be fine. We're just going to cut them off. And then she's like, so then I'll just be a black woman with no tits.
With no tits.
And they're like, yeah, but that's what happened. I mean, at least you'll be alive.
I don't think he only does black women's breasts. I think Dr. Lee...
But you could get titties. Didn't Angelina Jolie chop her titties
you
off
can
and get breast implants?
Oh, yeah, preventative mastectomy.
Respect.
Yeah.
Wait, this is...
And then Brad Pitt left her immediately.
That's true. Now Brad Pitt is dating
He's
somebody's
dating the
wife.
11-year-old from Arrested Development. Isn't that true?
Who?
I don't know.
No, he's dating some rich guy's wife.
I
Who's
thought
in
he
an
was
open
dating
marriage.
that 11-year-old from the 8-year-old girl from...
I don't. Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
That show's 20 years old now, so she's probably an adult.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but imagine if fucking Brad
Who,
Pitt was...
maybe from...
Yes.
Brad Pitt is dating Maybe? From
No, I think they probably just fucked and are friends.
Yeah. Imagine if Brad
She
Pitt was like
seems
dating
chill.
Dakota Fanning. You know, I'm sure she's like 23 now.
Right.
But
I
in
think
your
she's even
mind,
older than that.
you'd be like, oh, the bitch from
the baby.
Sixth Sense.
the baby from
That baby
fucking,
actor.
from
She
what's
was a
it?
baby?
Look who's talking.
I Am Sam.
Yeah. Oh, was that Dakota?
She was in Look Who's Talking?
No, I made that up. Yeah.
She's in I Am Sam and 8 Mile.
What if the baby that was in Look Who's Talking turned out to be like Paul Dano or something. Just a great actor.
Yeah.
No, Brad Pitt is fucking somebody's wife.
While they're married?
Yeah, they're in an open relationship.
That's chill.
I used to love Look Who's Talking.
How about Brad shit?
No,
I'm sorry.
take
Yeah.
it back.
I
yeah,
do.
that's
I'll take
fucking.
it back.
You
She's
fucking
a
went
gem,
too far.
dude.
I'm wound up.
Who's the Olympia Dukakis? Okay, that's my bitch.
Maybe does Olivia Dukakis sucks?
No.
Mhm.
She's Michael Dukakis' cousin. Interesting.
Yeah, do she's
Oh, was Dukakis?
let me ask you,
Was he Greek?
Yeah,
Dukakis,
he was.
do
But he
she
was a bitch.
suck cock?
Do she suck cockis? Let me ask you this about Olympia. Do she suck cockis?
That's good.
This question is for but it's we're here at Comic-Con.
What? What did Olympia Dukakis do? We're at the Moonstruck reunion at Comic Con with Cher and Olympia Dukakis and Nicolas Cage.
I'm the only person in attendance here at the Moonstruck panel at Comic-Con. Hey, Olivia, do she suck cock?
Did she suck cockis?
Hold on, I was laughing. Let me get my question.
Hold on
again.
1 second,
Let me
Olympia.
ask
I'm
my-
sorry.
Let me ask my
I had a
question.
problem with the mic and I was laughing.
Yeah. Do she?
Do she?
Dude, you get the point. Can I sign your breasts?
She's like 85 years old now. She was old in Moonstruck, but I was pissed that she didn't
Yeah,
get
my
fucked.
question is for Elaine Stritch. Can you
Yes,
stretch
stretch
your
out.
pussy over my
We
cock?
stretch out that pussy.
You gonna stretch that pussy out on my cock? Here at Comic-Con, we got questions for Elaine Stritch.
Mhm.
There's a guy named
Oh,
Neil.
good Lord, no.
There's a guy named Neil Israel who was in Look Who's Talking. His name is Neil Israel, and he played Mr. Ross.
What's wrong with that name?
It's just stupid. He sounds stupid. I don't know who played the baby though.
Michael Babiano.
Mhm.
Michael Babiano.
Yeah.
The premier
Yeah, my name's
talent.
Michael Babiano, and I'm an actor. Like, okay, Michael, you got your size card here. So your role is baby, I guess, if you just want to read that. I
Yeah.
don't know why they sent this guy. He's like 36 years old. You're just looking for a baby. I heard he's the best. Yeah, Michael Babiano. Okay, just go ahead and read the line. Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
He's transformed into a baby. Yeah, it's basically, it's all I do.
There's a lady named Twink Kaplan.
What's wrong with that?
That sounds like what your name should be, Adam.
Yeah, it's true. You got me there, brother.
I guess there was 4 babies, people that played the baby.
Well, you got to switch out babies because the
And-
union rules.
Right, and none of them, it appears, have gone on to have a career. Jason Schaller, Jared Waterhouse,
Mm-hmm.
Jacob Haynes, and Christopher Aiden. And none of them. I wonder who did the voice of the baby.
Bradley
Let's find
Cooper.
out.
Brad Cooper.
You think it was Brad Cooper?
No, he was too young.
I don't know. Bruce Willis plays the voice of Molly's son. Oh, it was Bruce Willis. I forgot about that.
Very cool.
I fucking
He
love
could have
that
played the
movie.
baby as a
Yeah.
bald actor.
That's
Yeah.
right.
We're here at the Comic-Con panel for Barney Miller. My question is for Barbara Barry. Do you think I can? Do you think I could bury my dick in your ass? Sorry, let me ask. I'm gonna ask again.
Let me 1 second.
You
I'm
think-
trying. My friend's filming this.
My friend made me laugh. Do you think I could bury my dick in your ass? Miss Barbara Barry?
Excuse me, Barb.
Yeah.
Do you think I could bury my dick in your ass?
Yeah, I was
a
wondering
good question.
on the show, did anyone bury their dick in Barbara Barry's ass? Did Hal Linden ever bury his cock?
Damn.
Yeah.
Abe Vigoda. This was a good cast. I'm gonna watch Look Who's Talking again. 3 Men and a Baby. That was another good one.
Yeah. That was really
Gutenberg.
when babies were king.
Well, babies were king, dude.
Yeah. Hollywood
The
was
late
just-
80s.
It was half baby.
New York City roommates Peter, Michael, and Jack are all successful and happily unmarried. This could be my life, actually.
That would be cool if we 3 men and a babied.
Yeah, we've talked about it, actually.
Yeah.
But no, I wouldn't raise a child with you guys. Sorry.
I wouldn't either.
Just one baby.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't bring a child into this world with you guys.
Why?
Because it's crazy messed up
It's
world.
crazy fucked up world, dude.
This is
Yeah.
crazy fucked up.
I wouldn't
world.
I don't want to wish podcasting on a child
Oh my
to
god.
grow up in a podcasting family.
Oh my god. Can you imagine how fucked that kid is gonna be?
He'd be fucked up, dude.
From
I
all
would raise him with my fat roommates.
Mhm.
Eldest would be a great mother. Eldest could breastfeed him.
I breastfed the baby and now it's dead.
I think my titty milk is poison.
I think I've got poison in my titties.
I think my titties are poison.
Oops. I killed the baby.
Stop.
Yeah. Olympia Dushisakakis. Didn't they ask Michael Dukakis what he would do if somebody like raped his wife?
Wasn't his wife crazy or something?
No, I think they asked him like at a debate, what would you do if they raped your wife?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I would be pretty upset, but he wasn't. He shouldn't have gone ballistic. Like I would have fucked this bitch ass up.
Yeah, I'm here at the Dallas panel at Comic-Con.
Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas Dynasty.
And my question is for Charlene Tilton.
Okay.
I was wondering if you would tilt on my dick.
Oh, that's good.
Did you tilt your
good.
pussy on my dick over here?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
I have
for coming.
I have to.
First of
sorry,
all,
I have
thanks
to
for
run
coming
out. I
all
have
the
to
way.
go to the Tilda Swinton.
Thanks for coming
Yeah.
all the way from Texas to do this panel. To everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
My question is for Donna Reed. Can I read your pussy lips?
Can I read your pussy like it's braille?
Can I read your nipple rivets like they're braille? Donna Reed?
With my tongue, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. What other?
Yeah.
Are you just looking up actresses whose names are puns?
I'm just going through shows that I think would be funny to be at
I see.
at Comic-Con and then thinking of actresses and what questions you would ask them. Because what would not be at Comic-Con? Passions.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Like a soap?
It's a soap opera.
Yeah, it sounds like one.
It had like a boy with a growth disorder on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never seen Passion.
Like a Gary Coleman.
One of my greatest regrets in life is not getting deeply into soap operas as a child.
You got time.
Yeah, but there's nothing like that's the gem of network television. Granted, they're all on while you're at school.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But like what made network television truly powerful is like sort of it's almost like huffing gas,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know, where it like if you consume too much of it, it will give you brain damage, but it takes you to a higher plane of consciousness.
Yeah.
One where the poison itself becomes an elixir with which you can disrupt society. Kind of
I
like the
feel you
MK
on that.
Ultra program,
Right.
Yeah.
you know, where they want to control people with dangerous drugs. The highest levels of control, the deep state. But then they end up giving them too much.
Yeah.
And they do a
Right.
Charles Manson. And what do we get? The movie's Rosemary's Baby.
Right. Which is a good movie.
It is.
And what's his face raped some children.
Who?
The guy who directed Rosemary.
That's not true. I don't believe somebody who makes things that I like would do something bad.
Didn't what's his face do Rosemary's Baby?
Polanski.
Big Roman,
You know, people
Yeah.
always say you got to separate the art from the artist.
of course,
You know?
including raping a child in the ass.
Yeah. That's, you know.
Which is what he did. And then he went to France and they unrolled the red carpet for him.
France was like, ratatouille. That you did we call that a ratatouille.
Yeah, they operate on a 3-strike ratatouille policy.
Yeah.
You get 2 child ass rapes before you have to.
That's
Take
why
the
Patton heard about it, and he's like, I got an idea for a movie. And they were like, they're like, maybe it could be about a chef.
So they did. Oh, really? It started with it was a Roman Polanski biopic.
Where a rat makes him fuck a
Child in the ass. Hell yeah, dude. I love going back to the ratatouille well.
Well, the ratatouille is an analogy for Jews' influence on culture in general.
No, it's not.
Is that society has a rat
In this
its
case,
hair
you're right.
That's actually pulling its hair. And
Amy
In this
Schumer
case, you're
has
right.
got to weigh probably 6,000 pounds now. Easily. Dude, if you Google her, this old ass picture of her comes up, and she's like, because she was always, quote unquote, a fat bitch.
yeah, she.
And this is
What are you quoting there? Your own personal journals?
No, that's on the. It's in the New
it
England.
was the branding on the side of her body.
No, it's
next
in
to
the-
the Tide stickers and the number 33.
She was classified a fat bitch in the New England Journal of
Amy,
Medicine.
she was sponsored in between all of her sponsorship stickers. It said, the Mississippi's own, the fat bitch. the flying
Watch
big
how you're
bitch.
talking about Towson State University's own Amy
Yeah.
Schumer. Dude.
Anyways,
Long Island's own.
We got
Long
this-
Island and Towson, a
this
powerful
picture,
combo.
a picture of her in 2011.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you look at her now, and I would be surprised if she's not only wearing purple sweat clothes. at this
Well,
point.
she's a mother now.
Yeah.
You know, she squeezed a baby out of her pussy, and it makes you fatter.
Well, it would make you less if you squeezed it out.
Well, but pregnancy,
You get
fat.
You get fatter. I guess so.
And listen, it's
Well-
quarantine. Who amongst us hasn't packed on a couple pounds?
Yeah.
I want a quick
Not
look.
us, that's for
I
sure.
want a quick look into her world to see how much. And I'm not even being critical. I just want to know.
Okay. And what are you exactly doing?
Interested. As a matter of scientific interest, I would like to know how fat she's gotten.
Okay.
Because she doesn't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it either. It's interesting to know how things change size.
To know the number of how it's changed.
Yeah. Listen, if there was a guy who walked around flaccid all the time and he was famous in Hollywood for being like, that's Flaccid Eric.
Yeah.
We've always seen his penis. And then there was tabloid rumors. They're like, yeah, he had a son and he had to get his penis hard to get
That's
his son.
fucked up.
Right.
And then you'd be like, all right, let's see what his dick looks like hard.
Sure.
You know,
I think that would be the natural reaction.
it's the same.
to Flaccid Eric.
Getting his
The
dick
guy-
hard. The guy that's known.
This is a perfect one-for-one analogy.
Flaccid dick.
The
that's
guy
exposed.
makes sense as a concept. It makes sense as a.
My question is for Flaccid
pregnancy.
Eric. Can we see your cock?
We're at the Comic-Con
We heard your
panel.
dick got big to make the baby. And we want to know how big you are now. Because your dick kept getting bigger.
It's a
even
good
after.
analogy.
Because you kept eating dick fuel.
Yeah.
Because even after the birth, you were still eating for two.
Oh, he's on
You're fucking for
PEDs.
Mm-hmm.
You were jacking off for 2.
Should we do another Comic-Con panel?
Yeah. My question is for Amy Schumer. Can you shove more of my dick into your mouth?
Shuve more, huh? Okay, I like that.
Shove more of my dick
I
into-
like that too because seeing as how she's related to Chuck Schumer,
Yeah.
that you could also do that at a political town hall. You could
Yeah.
ask him,
And honestly,
"Hey Chuck,
he wouldn't be able to come back.
can
from
you
that.
shove more of my cock in your mouth?
That's true.
You piece of shit."
I just want to know how fat she's gotten. And it's not even to be mean.
You could go to her Instagram.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then just comment on one of the pictures. How fat are you in this?
Is there any way we can know what weight you're
Excuse me,
What number pounds is this in this picture?
pound check?
Pound check.
Pound check? Question mark?
Can we get a pound check on that?
We get a pound check on aisle 3.
Yeah. Boop. There is a huge fat bitch in aisle 3.
Look, man, I think you need to deal with your own body dysmorphia.
Yeah,
before
Nick,
you,
it sounds
before you start coming for the plus size community. of which I am a part.
Again, I'm not being critical. I'm not coming for anything. I'm not saying she needs to lose weight. At no point did I say she looks bad.
Right. That's.
I just said she's probably
6,000 pounds.
She's
Yeah.
probably
He said
huge.
she must be 6,000 pounds by now.
Yeah.
She must be.
And everyone who knows
she
your
absolutely must.
feelings on the plus size know that you're not being critical.
I'm not being critical. If there was a black actor
Yes, here we
who
go.
was like, I got a tanning booth for my apartment, I'll see you guys in 2 years.
Uh-huh.
You'd be like, I gotta see how dark this motherfucker is now.
I don't know about motherfucker.
I gotta see. Like, did he disappear? Is there just like a fucking event horizon, maybe 6 inches from his skin?
That's what,
Okay, so
that's
you're
what that
big-
movie
you're
is about.
equating-
Lawrence Fishburne got a tanning.
He's like, my plan is to become the darkest black man in space.
That's
So
what
I
it,
suck in light.
that is
Oh,
what that
interesting.
movie is
and
about.
then,
Yeah.
and then, you know, they were like, what? He opened the portal to hell by becoming too black.
Damn, that sounds like a cool movie.
Mm-hmm.
You should watch it. It's pretty scary.
Okay, so you would say you think Amy Schumer is trying to get as fat as possible?
We should have put a black man on the moon in the 60s
That would have been awesome.
instead of Neil Armstrong. Because not only is it good for America or whatever, you know, locally,
Mm-hmm.
but imagine how much more disrespectful that is to Russia.
Ooh, okay, I see.
You know
I
what
think that the first part kind of loses its luster when you add the second part.
yeah,
though.
you're tokenizing.
You're like, hey, Russia, we put a fucking black guy on the moon, you pieces of shit.
you losers. They didn't even.
We see your dog in space, and we raise you a black guy.
Exactly. It's what you call
Yeah.
Triton's Operation Triton's Gambit.
That's pretty good.
The double
the
double
NASA name.
spear of Neptune's spears.
That's nice.
Operation Neptune's spears.
Oh, yep. Neptune Spears was the guy's name.
Get this in front of the
Neptune
president.
Spears.
You used to be able to be the head of the CIA if you just like went to a school where you had to wear a tweed jacket and like you knew how to use a typewriter.
That's true.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what.
Didn't you have to, like, kill
Tinker
people?
Taylor is about.
yeah. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy is very convoluted. I've watched that movie probably 3 times.
I think
I
I've
Isn't there
fallen
like
asleep.
8 versions of it?
I have no idea.
There
what
was a
happened.
TV made for TV version.
One with Gary Oldman.
Yeah, and then there was a film version.
I thought there was a couple different films.
Well, I think it was a TV film.
But what do I
Whatever.
know?
Who knows?
What do I know? I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm just some fucking
I'm
dumbass.
a fucking piece of shit.
I'm just so fucking stupid.
I'm fucking stupid.
Well, all right. Apologies to Amy Schumer. Maybe she lost the weight after her pregnancy. Boring.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well, because that's the other thing too. I'm not being critical. She owes the fat community.
Oh, interesting.
Don't forget that, like,
Okay.
you know, when I said the quote unquote the fat bitch, both fat and bitch were in quotation.
Both were. You're right.
Because Amy Schumer got all of this. Her whole career was built on being she's the big fat feminist when she was never really that fat.
No, not
And
at
she
the time.
certainly wasn't very much of like a fucking women's issues type
No.
person. She just happened
She
to
was
be,
she was a pretty like dirty, raunchy stand-up comic.
yes.
Who happened to be a woman.
And they just, the media like didn't want to actually watch comedy because comedy sucks.
Right. Right.
So they're like, how about this bitch?
They're like, sure.
How about, she's the feminist one. And then her shit blew up. And now she owes it to the world
To
to
get
become
fat as shit?
To become fat. Lena Dunham is really delivering on her promises.
She's
I
killing
would say
it.
she's over delivering.
No, she's
No.
Lena is turning into exactly what she owes us,
Which is what?
which is just fucking like Play-Doh left out in the sun
Yeah.
for a decade.
She removed her uterus.
In the middle of the Black Lives Matter rioting, there was like some fucking Lena Dunham expose where they're like, look at her pussy now. Let's all look at her pussy.
Wait, she
Look how
took
bad
her pussy out?
No, I mean it was just like pictures of her at the pool, and she's
Oh,
like,
right.
she's like weights now that are like, I mean, she doesn't even get. It's not like she's like has a lot of mass. It's like she's reaching. Should be classified as one of those unreal or imaginary numbers in mathematics, where you're like, yeah. What is this? Yeah. What is this one that looks like a Joy Division tattoo? What does that symbol represent? They're like, well, that actually is the weight of Lena Dunham's back fat. So the number is never specific. It's greater than all of the other numbers in spirit, while it might not be actually.
This is tough stuff, honestly, to look at.
Yeah.
Wow, but she owes us that, Nick says.
She does. She owes us that.
And a thank you to you, madam.
Because it's what she is. It's like, because, you know, they're
Is
like.
she doing the Millie Rock?
What to her credit, they do this thing where they're like, big women can be beautiful too, as long as they have the right proportions. You know?
Right. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. A lot of the plus size shit is like the hottest woman you've ever seen, but she's like has big tits. And
exactly.
a fat ass.
You see it on the fucking giant pair of tits.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like when it's somebody that looks like, you know, the
brutal.
Just a fat version of the landlord from Kingpin. Then you're like, all right, well, I guess, you know, she's doing it.
Lena Dunham's, she's wearing also a one-piece bathing suit that says sex on it.
Yep.
In this video. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. I wasn't a big fan, if I'm being honest.
Of what, the show Girls?
I haven't seen too much of Girls. But you're right, she is more of an oh man.
Oh god.
She is more of an ally to the fat community. That's a good point.
She's proud.
I'm so horny.
I just got fucked in my ass tonight. It must have been you fucking my ass.
Must have been digging my ass. Can I suck on your dick tonight? But people tell me Girls is good. Maybe I should watch it.
I tried to a
It
couple
sucks.
times. It's really not good.
It's not.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it.
Every time I've heard someone defend Girls or whatever,
It's a dumb
because
bitch.
people would defend it back in like 2012 when it came out. I tried watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember I was like dating this girl that was like, you know, like raving about it. She's like, it's someone that's our age that's like doing stuff. And I'm like, what does that mean? What the fuck does that statement mean?
Yeah.
Someone our age that's doing
It's
stuff.
like less funny Seinfeld.
Right. You know, other people our age are in med school.
Yeah.
And not just fucking people in Austin.
Yeah.
And wanting there to not only enough, it's not enough to just fuck people in Austin. You got to watch a TV show about it too.
Yeah.
You can't relax after fucking a bunch of strangers with Star Trek.
No.
No.
It has to be someone doing this exact.
It has
somebody rich in New York doing
it,
this.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
So that it makes you feel like you're quote unquote doing something
Yeah.
at our age,
Yeah.
which is an adult's age, by the way.
Right.
23 years old, you're a grown adult.
Yeah. I just sucked on a dick.
Yeah,
tonight.
but I tried watching, and I thought it was degenerate. I thought it was disgusting.
Yep.
I thought it was
Yes, sir.
Degenerate. Yeah.
I
There's
thought
all
that,
the premarital sex.
you know, there's an expression in the Bible.
Horrible.
There's no room for Christ in this place. I forget who says it. I think one of the twins, one of the dreadlock twins.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
Cain and Abel.
yes, one of the who are from an older version of the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
A good
The
version.
ghost twins they work
From the Matrix.
from the Bible.
Yeah.
Those are actually
Oh, sorry.
characters in the
Sorry, I
Bible.
confused.
I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a lot of similar elements.
The Matrix
That's
is
right.
a lot
And
like the
some might
Bible.
even say that
It's
the Bible
about-
is based on the Matrix.
Yeah.
But they at one point they say there's no room for Jesus in this place, and it's when they're watching the show Girls.
Interesting. I saw one scene. I saw was when when the news anchor's hot daughter,
She's
Yor-
not hot. Dude.
Yorma, from the
I saw
Lonely
that
Island,
scene. Yeah.
like choked her and said he was going to fuck her, and then she flicked her pussy in the bathroom because Yorma was so hot to her.
Dude, after that episode
She's
of
a little
Girls,
hot for teacher.
Girls came out,
If you
I
ask
got
me.
there was a group
If you ask me.
email.
did
If you
Yorma
ask
get to
me-
fuck her?
No, he played some wicked games.
Here's
with
to
her.
you, Mr. Robinson.
But no, there was a group email after that show aired, and a bunch of girls I knew that were like, "Can we please have a discussion about whether or not that was okay, and can we talk about consent?"
God.
And I was like,
Shut
I can't be there.
Yeah.
I can't. I
Just
can't.
that you?
Yeah, like some girls that I knew that were like, this show that's raised a lot of interesting questions, and let's like all get together and discuss this episode of
It's
Girls.
raised interesting questions?
Yeah, about like consent or whatever.
So wait, does Yorma fuck her or he doesn't?
Wait, hold on. So you women were
He's like
emailing
a-
you saying you raped them.
No, they wanted to have
They're
like
like,
an
Adam,
event.
this is the kind of stuff we're talking
No, they
about.
wanted to have like a get together to discuss the show or something.
Interesting.
because it
And it
raised
was like-
questions
there
of
were-
consent.
No, there was like
And
20
you-
people.
they
No,
wanted
it wasn't.
you-
Yeah, and you're like, I can't make it, and they were like, fuck.
Okay.
And the police were like, well, so he's not coming? So we can't grab him
Actually, I think I may have shown you guys that email, or at least
Can you
may-
answer my question?
Yeah,
Does
you're
Yorma
talking about
fuck
the
her?
rape potluck.
it was like a rape. Pot.
I forgot that had to do with.
Yeah, but it had to do. It
Damn,
was
look at that Continental.
inspired by.
That's awesome.
That's a beauty, huh?
That's really good.
It was inspired by that.
Can you
episode
tell
of
me
Girls.
if he fucks her, Adam?
I don't.
Now
Remember.
that would be a cool show. Instead of girls, it's cars.
Yeah.
And we open up, and it's a guy. He's 53 years old,
Yeah.
and he's got a 1987
The
Dodge
rape.
Dynasty,
Yeah.
and he's pulling into the lot of the Silver Diner, and there's a other guy. He meets Eric there.
Mm-hmm.
Eric's 53 years old, no pants on, completely flaccid penis.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Flaccid Eric.
as he walks on screen, the audience, woo! You know, 'cause it's a cameo role from a famous celebrity. And that way, we're
That's
starting
pretty
off
good.
sex, nudity,
Right.
sexy,
Right.
a sexy car, a sexy penis.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. I love that. Cars instead of girls. And it's people our age doing stuff.
People are our age, and this guy's in their or late 50s,
And they're doing.
they're
something.
figuring out who they are.
They're figuring out life.
Figuring out, having cigarettes, checking out each other's cocks,
Yep.
and comparing General Motors K cars with each other.
I love it, dude.
You know,
Yeah.
somebody's got a Continental kit on the back of a Chevy Celebrity, and they're like, "This is a time in our lives.
Mm-hmm.
We're a voice of a generation."
Cars. Starring Flaccid Eric.
Sorry,
Well, no, I'm sorry, you're right. He's a cameo.
yeah, he's just a cameo. It's Tony Danza.
Tony Danza would
Yeah.
crush cars, dude.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tony Danza, Ray Romano.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We need a black guy.
Yeah. You can't just have
Kevin
all
James.
Italians.
No, not Kevin James.
why not Kevin James?
Actually, yeah, Kevin. You need a fat guy.
Kevin James, also Italian, I think.
Who's gonna be the black and Chinese guys? in the
Orlando Jones from the Make 7 Up Yours
crew? Orlando
commercials.
Jones is pretty good.
Yeah.
And then the Chinese guy who was in every Law and Order is like the
Yeah, the
psychologist.
Oh yeah, the psychologist. I like a SVU where they get him in and he has to break down why the cops.
yeah.
They're like, "Damn, you just blew our mind." What's his name?
Or actually, it could be Henry Cho from Harold and Kumar.
Harold and Kumar. He needs the work.
He needs the work, and he deserves the work. Frankly,
I thought he was fantastic in those movies.
in his star turn as Kumar or
Mhm.
Harold.
Harold. I think he played Kumar. I have to piss.
Yeah.
I'm holding it, guys.
Well, I think the
I
episode's
think it's
over.
I
it's.
took a quick break to look at nudes and Instagram DM requests.
How many did you see?
Oh, it's
2
none.
breasts.
Just one. It's this flaccid Eric guy. That's like, I've been begging him to stop sending me pictures of his cock for weeks, and he's
Right.
like,
Mhm.
"Talk about me on the show, and I'll stop." So,
Yeah. Well, you know
all
what?
right, dude, I did it.
A nude is a nude.
Well, it's been
You know?
done.
You're a character now. So.
Folks, that's going to do it for the show.
That'll do it for us. This has been another episode of
Um,
Cumtown.
Go to stabby.biz, buy a t-shirt.
Go to cum.town and buy even more T-shirts.
No, buy more at the first one.
Buy it. Go to urbanoutfitters.com.
Plug in
And
them.
Get some t-shirts there too. All right, thanks, folks.
I'm gay.
I can't even look at you.
Me?
I can't even.
What did I do?
I can't even look at you.
What did I do?
Shit.
I don't know. I saw somebody say this in a movie, and I want to try it out.
It does feel
Well,
It
bad.
disgusts me.
Damn. What did Adam do?
I'm sickened by the sight.
What would somebody have to do to you for you to say that to them? I
can't
can't
even
even look at you.
Um.
Suck somebody else's dick if I was.
Yeah,
dating
I
them.
was about to immediate. But the first thing that comes into my mind is she sucked his dick also.
Yep.
I saw a meme one time where it was like a black guy being like, "Did you suck his dick?" And then the woman says, "Isn't that a part of
Part of-
sex?"
yeah,
and then
yeah,
the guy's running through the house crying.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know that meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a bad feeling when somebody that, you know, you didn't even care that much about fuck somebody else and you're like, how dare you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How you fucking slut.
Mm-hmm.
You got cock while I got pussy?
I can't even look at
I
you.
can't even
I can't
look
even look at you.
I can't even look at me.
I can't
My
look into
eyes-
the eyes that looked at that man's penis before putting it in her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You bitch. I remember way back in the day we said I was the only one who said I would care if my girlfriend or wife fucked somebody else.
Uh-huh.
Have you guys' feelings evolved?
No, I still don't care because I would probably just continue cheating.
Oh, so in this scenario, you're also cheating.
Well, that was always the case.
Uh-huh.
I thought you just were like, who cares?
No, at this point, I don't care to conceal my desire to cheat.
You know, I don't even think you actually want to cheat.
Yeah,
man.
I don't really.
Yeah.
And all
He's
after
fronting.
after all my years, what I've finally found that I actually want more than anything
Mm-hmm.
is to not be fucking bothered.
Yes, that's
by-
huge.
Yes,
When you're having a good ass time, don't fuck it up.
not
Either-
even having a good. First of all, I'm not gonna. I can have a good time on my own.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't need a fucking woman to have a good time.
Sometimes it can help.
I got there's a new PlayStation coming out. The weather's nice. I fucking
The weather's
do-
not always going to be nice, Nick.
I
Yeah,
do
it's
not
gonna get
need.
cold.
Yeah, I do not need somebody else to facilitate a good time for me. And in fact, looking back, often those good times are weighed against numerous bad times, where it's like it is.
That
and this
is
is cynical, but it is a not necessarily a net positive in your life.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
And those few good times really just keep you chugging along with those
And yeah,
mostly bad times.
right now I don't fucking care to make any kind of relationship work. So
Right.
yeah, it's like I don't fucking. You can fuck whoever you want. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Thanks.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I still say I wouldn't want my wife to fuck another man, but
Mhm.
who knows at this point?
That's because you
Maybe-
imagine yourself as somebody that even has a wife.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying if I
I mean,
love a
in my
woman,
in my thing in that hypothetical, it's like, oh, can the woman fuck another man? Sure, but it's like I can also spend 6 months in the garage and never fucking come out.
okay, I see. Fair trade-off.
I don't have to
Would
hear
she
about
fuck
it.
another man and then lie to you about it for a long time, or would she fuck and then tell you?
Are you asking me?
In your hypothetical,
I don't
that
want
you
the
present.
woman to fuck. You guys. I feel like we
I
had
think
a
I might. I
conversation.
think I may have.
Switched up.
Is
there a reason?
No.
Anything happened?
No. Just you evolve and you grow up. You grow up, you think differently about what you want.
Yeah, I get you, man.
You
I'm
think
with you.
you want certain things, and then you grow up.
What
I don't know.
happened? Did
You
something
grow up
happen?
and you come to your senses. No,
No.
just a philosophical
Nothing
change.
happened.
You know what's funny? I feel like maybe I could be talked into some open thing, especially if like after you're like old.
That shit's fucking stupid.
I'm saying after a while, if you're old and you love somebody, is it really wrong to get... Gay guys have this figured out. Well, as long as you don't get fucked in the ass or fuck someone's ass, it's not cheating.
What do you mean?
If
Sucking is okay.
Sucking is fine.
Is that a rule among gay men?
I feel like.
Among one hairdresser that I spoke to.
I feel like.
Why
they-
do you have a hairdresser that you know about?
He's
Yeah,
a
well, you-
friend of a friend's who were
Oh,
hanging out.
Okay.
And he
talk-
says,
Have one of
So-
your friends with hair?
well, first of all, what do you mean? I have hair. I don't have a hairdresser because I'm growing it out.
And the play has been made.
There's no play.
And the player has played.
There's no play. I have hair.
The hair on your head looks like the band from the Titanic.
It's awesome and courageous in the face of near
There's-
certain death.
There's strands,
it
strands
does.
in the middle. They should put little tuxedos and give them violins.
Absolutely. My hair is courageous, and so your hair is on a fucking beach. There's no mortal danger. My hair is fucking chugging on. Your shit would have cried and fucking quit. Whereas mine,
My hair's
is out
in
here.
a prison. My hair is in a military
Yeah,
prison.
you made your hair prison style.
Yeah.
My hair looks kind of like an angel these
I've been
days.
getting good at doing my own fades. Give
Yeah.
it a year's time. I'll be in my apartment, being like, what he needs to do is get a job.
Yeah.
Just in my bathroom, cutting my own hair.
Giving yourself up a line.
Oh, who? Trina? I told her ass last week. So we ain't sharing no goddamn phone no more. She already got me on a Facebook account.
Sharing a phone.
Yeah. Just doing black barbershop by myself.
Yeah.
Get the chair and everything.
Oh yeah. You need
do
the
the
chair.
old right wing.
I'm too old for this shit.
Rent your own chair.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should become. And then here's the move. You become an actual barber at a black barbershop.
Yeah.
About 2-3 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
Getting in fist fights over the top 5 NBA players of all time.
Having
You know,
one of
be-
those weird takes that's like,
Duncan won.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
a fun way to troll people is you find you get like hyper tapped into what like the most popular. Do mixtapes even exist anymore? I guess it's all SoundCloud rap.
Yeah,
they exist.
they're
You
called mixed.
You find like the bleeding edge of black culture, and then you immediately bring it to the lamest white supremacists and get them to like it, and that'll piss off everybody.
That would.
Yeah,
I don't think they would like it though.
You sell it to them as trolling.
I see.
And then, but then the ones at
to
the
be into hip hop.
the ones at the top, the purists, they get upset because their minions aren't wearing suits to school. They should be. They're listening.
They don't have a clear roller backpack.
They're listening
with
to
a suit
SoundCloud
on.
rap. Yeah,
They're listening to Blade.
They're not trying to debate hot girls.
yeah.
Oh fuck!
Blade, the Black.
What is
Vampire.
that? What's
It's
Blade?
Wesley Snipes is.
That's a good ass movie.
Blade is a Scandinavian rapper that kids like.
Oh, is that? I thought it
With
was
2 E's.
Oh, I thought it was Bloody.
Yeah, Bloody. No.
Bloody.
Blade.
Apparently, I think that's how you say. I think it's a nickname for George in Albanian. Bloody.
I get a DM probably once every 3 days from a kid that says, "Do you like Blade?"
Nice.
Because I think I might follow him on Instagram.
What do you follow a young man?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's probably 29.
Why'd you say kid?
Kids like him.
He's 29.
Kids like his music.
Oh.
Adam likes what kids like. He's hip. He's cool.
Right.
No, that's not true.
That's what he's saying.
Do you like? I've never heard.
We're
one of his
doing a bit.
songs.
I like
and
Sinatra.
then He's like, the one that is real that I like actually.
I think all right guys might like him too, actually.
What is he like? 100 Gex?
No, that shit sucks.
No, you like it.
That shit is...
You love it.
That shit... All the channels are on. All right, welcome to Cumtown.
Thank you.
So well, once again, we had a fun little back and forth.
Really
there.
nice early bit, and it's gone.
It's gone. The first 45 seconds were fucked up, which
Yeah.
actually not even fucked up. I could have just continued going and then mixed all this down at the end, but then the file would have been that it costs us money now.
Yeah.
And you know me,
Can't
I'm all
risk
about
that.
business. But it was we were a reporter.
Yeah.
As a reporter, I'm saying I'm here with a big fat guy.
No,
You were
first
at
of all, there was
Epcot.
nothing. It had nothing to do with being a fact.
We're here at Epcot Center.
You
and
are changing it.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah. Just for the
Thank you.
just for truth. I don't
Thank
like
you.
lying to the audience.
Mr.
No, I don't
5
like
million.
lying.
Maybe it's 6 million now. Is accusing me of
It was
being,
always 6
It was
million.
always 6
It was
million.
always 6. Thank you. Stop, bro.
And I'm with you on that one,
Oh my
Adam.
God. And then
How about how people say that this guy's a Holocaust revisionist,
Yeah.
but he's like, actually, it was 7 million.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
that kind
He's
of
bartering.
Yeah, maybe it was
He's
8
trying to
million.
get. He's trying to get another million tacked on to the final
Yeah.
tally.
Mhm.
I don't really know what purpose that would serve.
to get more
Sympathy.
reparations from Germany.
But the reporters, just doing like, I'm here. And it was one of the classic kind of.
It would have been one of the biggest, most classic bits.
Just a
think.
nice
I don't know if it was one of the biggest classic bits, but just reporters.
Just a nice piece of business.
Just
Yeah.
a nice solid way to
Nice
start off an
45
episode.
seconds.
Adam, a lot of
I
here's a little
contributed nothing.
behind the curtains
Yes.
sort of thing. Is often we'll finish a show and Adam will just start immediately laughing about the one thing he said and being like, "Dude, that's one of the funniest things that we've ever done."
Well,
on the show."
I meant it. I
And
mean,
he'll like
that.
compliment his.
I never say
Right,
that.
but to be fair,
And
he
then
had
he-
nothing to do with this
and then-
particular
I
bit.
then-
didn't say anything. It was
and then
a
he
nice
goes
45
home, and then-
seconds. I was
yeah.
waiting to chime
The
in.
episode-
but it seemed like you guys were running with it. I let you run with
The
it.
episode airs,
Yep.
and Adam will sit at home on YouTube just googling variations of like Adam's bagel story.
Yeah.
Right.
Adam's story about
Yeah.
being 13 and seeing a girl and being ashamed of sex stuff at the
I
bagel
never,
store
that, I
in
don't
Israel.
Know, I don't know that.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
best
yeah.
story on the show.
Bagel
Adam's,
store in
Well,
Israel.
I didn't say
Adam,
that.
I
but
was
lot
getting
of
a
the
bagel,
YouTube commenters may have.
and there
said
was a
that.
girl, and I
Yeah.
could see her nipples through her shirt, and I had to go into the bathroom to text my cousin, my Jewish. Then we went to synagogue, and that's
Yep.
That sounds like a
just-
pretty good story to me.
This is the
We went to
classic
synagogue.
Adam
We
story.
went and we got some
And
fucking...
then the girl was at synagogue, and it turns out she was my cousin.
Oh my god.
Yep, and I got my dick sucked
And
by
I got
her.
my day, and I was 13, and I was Jewish,
And she was 7, by the way.
and she was.
But it was in Israel. There's no laws
My
against
story
it.
is
This is in
typically
Israel, the fucking outback, dude. No rules, just right. The outbank.
The outback.
Oi, welcome
pretty
to the
good. Oi.
outbank of Israel.
We're sniping toddlers
These-
that have water guns in their hands.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank
It's the
Steakhouse.
finest Israeli food. We've got kangaroo hummus. No rules, no tipping, just right.
Well, that reached a pretty predictable conclusion. But still good. all
Predictable
the same.
in terms of hilarious, is
Yeah,
what you mean.
still good all the same. No, I meant that too. Yeah.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outback Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
We're expanding. Every week there's a new restaurant further into what used to be Palestinian territory. We're
it's like
opening.
the settlement. Yeah.
We're opening a new location in the Golan Heights. What's another part of Palestine?
Well, I think the whole thing is Palestine, but that's just me.
No, you're
That's
just
just me as the good kind of.
no. No, no, you don't.
No,
That just turns. The no can really shift to being a Baltimore guy.
They say nor.
Nar.
Nor.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you
Yeah.
for keeping me on track.
Yeah, that's all right.
Nar.
If we're doing Australian, yeah.
Nar. You
Nor.
don't. You. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just let's go ahead and we'll walk through the whole thing. So
Okay.
you got the outbank, and what kind of animals they got there? They got a kangaroo that's got a change purse,
Right. And you know what? I'll say
and it looks
this.
more like a rat.
Yeah.
It looks like a big rat.
It's a fucked up rat. Yep.
I'm imagining myself as Chuck E. Cheese
Mm-hmm.
from a couple weeks ago, which I've spent. I don't know if I made it clear, but my version of the Chuck E. Cheese outfit, there's no head. It's my
Okay.
own head.
I like that a
And
lot.
I've balded at this point, so I've got like a shitty comb over.
Yes.
And I'm painted gray, and there's a fake snout, a fake like ratty snout I have.
Oh, nice. Just a nose that you
And
like
then-
put on with
yeah,
like a
put on the
rubber
fake
band in the back.
yeah,
or some
fake
shit.
ratty ears that hang that have like
I
bite,
like that a lot.
bite marks in them, and that's how
And by the way, it's body paint, so you can see your cock is just gray.
No, I still have the rest of the suit on.
no.
From-
Your body, it's gray spray body paint,
From the
and you can see your dick and balls, and they're just painted
no,
gray.
the
as
bottom
well.
of the suit has to be all fat
and you.
with big rat legs and the tail.
Well, you've gotten fat.
Yeah, but not fat enough to. I mean, it would have to be all at the down where my legs are. It would have to be a big, like a big ball sack. Maybe I have elephantiasis of the balls,
I like that.
and that's like a
they're
big rat
painted
belly.
Gray.
And I have maybe I'm just actually a rat.
You've turned into a rat.
And yes.
You've turned into some kind of mythical half
Anyways,
rat.
back to Jewish Outback Steak.
See, and I'll
okay.
say I here's how naive I am. Not naive, but I was running it. I thought we were going West Bank, not just the bank the Jews.
Yeah, I was confused about that too, but I didn't want to do a fact check kind of.
No, it's either.
Either
could
or,
be
but that's
either.
actually what's beautiful about it.
Okay, it's
It's
kind
verse.
of a catch-all.
It's verse
It's
as a joke.
versatile. Happy
It gets
Pride.
fucking
Yeah.
fucked in the ass. It fucks in the ass.
Yeah.
I kind of always have hated dual puns, like two-way puns,
What do you mean?
like something like that, where it's like the bank because you're going out bank, but then which direction you go from there, it splits off.
Right.
There's two different paths for it
Well,
to go.
to choose your own adventure.
Well,
joke.
no, because there's an implied non-specificity there, even though it may seem like elegant and complex. It's it's sort of dissonant.
Well, you need to
Kinda
understand. You need to.
lazy.
It's
you need to
not
understand
lazy.
that there's elegance in the unknown.
What's lazy is you.
Well, I never.
It's just somebody that
disputed
doesn't say you've brought nothing to the Jewish
Okay.
Outback Steakhouse.
Well,
thing.
we only had
other
one
than to say,
pitch
oh,
on that. and
that
then
doesn't
you went,
make sense.
No, you went into a Chuck E.
said-
Cheese thing.
I revisited the
okay,
Chuck E.
you
Cheese
said
thing.
let's.
because in my mind we're at the strip mall that has
You
both
said
an
a
Outback
kangaroo
Steakhouse and a
thing.
Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm going into all the stores
Okay.
saying, how could this be more Jewish?
Right.
All right, you're
okay.
doing the work. I get. it.
Radio Shekel. They got
That's-
that
I
there.
like
Okay,
that.
now we're doing a mole.
They got a
thing?
Barnes and
He
Noble,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's
What's Shofarns and Noble? Shofarns and Noble. And they sell those trumpets.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jafar is a noble, and it's Jafar. Yeah.
You guys don't deserve the shofar, I gotta be honest with you.
Why?
It's fucking too cool.
I mean, anyone could buy one. You just get your own shofar.
Shouldn't be a part of your religion. It should be a part of
Mm-hmm.
a cool old like mystic religion with fucking wizards and shit.
I don't know. We're the people of the book, you know.
When's the last time a Jew did a real magic trick with miracles? Jesus? It's been a while.
What do you
dude.
mean? Oh, with miracles?
No one's
A
actually had
container
magical
store,
powers.
but it's like one of the containers from a shipping container, like a boxcar.
that they're doing sex trafficking
And
inside
that's
of?
that kind of container store. How about that?
Is that still a Jewish thing?
Yeah, because of the trains and stuff. That's how they
a
got
little bit of a stretch, I have to admit.
All right. But I'm thinking about the
All
things
right.
that are in this shopping center in my mind.
Okay.
I get it. I just think it should have a more direct tie
A
to being Jewish.
Panera bread,
Yeah.
a Complainera bread.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go with that one. That one makes
Okay.
more sense to me than the
All right.
shipping container store.
Yeah,
Um,
the Jamba Jews.
Okay, that's a dunk right there.
Jamba. And what does Jamba mean?
I think it's
It's-
like a
I'm pretty sure
jungle
it's
kind of
racist.
So it's a bunch of Jamba Jews.
A,
It's just a
Jamba's
bunch of
kind of
Jews
like
in
a
blackface.
tropical.
It's a bunch of Jews in blackface with loincloths.
It's like a
on.
Lenny Kravitz type of thing.
What do you mean? by
Oh,
that?
okay.
All right. Okay.
And okay.
Um,
And you buy them there?
I don't know. We're taking
We're
a stroll down the
taking
strip
a
mall
stroll down the strip
because
mall,
I've
sure.
become so pissed at Adam that we had to leave.
Chuck E. Cheese,
No, we weren't in
Which you
Chuck.
wanted to
We were
spend
at the
time
Outback Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
We didn't have to leave that.
We
Well, we
did.
went to Chuck E. Cheese for a second, and you got mad.
You got mad. You were like, I thought we were at Outback Steakhouse.
Well, you just said it.
and it's
okay.
because you're not even paying attention to where we are.
I've been laser focused.
in
I've
my
been
mind.
really trying
no,
to pay.
come on, Adam.
No, I have.
Adam, it's okay to admit you made a mistake.
Yeah, maybe laser cut diamonds. Maybe.
Yeah, because of the Jewish involvement.
But you
with
sell them
diamonds, right?
for the real price. They're lab-grown diamonds.
Mhm.
Oh, they're fake.
But you say they're De Beers.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's better for the it's
Yeah,
better
but
for the world.
You should be charging lower, though.
What do you mean?
Lab-grown, not the same.
I hear it's just as good. I'm disrupting the wedding industrial complex. you
You're
know?
just sucking. You're
These
dick
are-
sucking.
These are
The
blood-free
Stavros
diamonds.
penis complex, which includes my penis, my balls, and the top part of my asshole, otherwise known as the gooch. Or I guess the bottom part. That's the Stavros penis industrial complex. And you're dick sucking it.
Okay.
And you're really
guess
having a
not.
good time. You're throating me, and then you're taking your tongue from the tip of my dick all the way to my gooch, almost to my asshole.
With
You get-
while the penis is in my mouth still.
No, you're taking a break. You're spitting on it and
How about
jacking it
the-
off while
the-
while you're licking my balls.
The Home Depot is there, right?
Yeah.
And the beep refers to the sound that the ATM makes when you enter your PIN code.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with the slur thing, but
No.
okay, ATM.
Jews don't really say slurs that much.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
We don't say them in public, but
That's true.
in private.
Do you guys? Is there Jewish confession?
No, we keep secrets until the day we die.
Instead of a limited 2, they have a limited 1.75.
Oh, because it's less. Yeah.
It's a little bit less.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
It's cheaper. Let's see. What are some other stores?
In the mall.
Auntie Anne's. What kind of stuff?
Rossberg dress for even less.
For even less.
Yeah. Auntie Anne Frank's.
Auntie Anne Frank's. There we go.
Mhm.
And you have to sneak into a little closet to get
Mhm.
A
pretzels.
pretzel.
Marshalls.
Marshalls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dress for.
Marshallies.
Yeah.
How can we get Shlomo in the mix? Let's do the rare
Shlomo
going
Depot?
from Shlomo Depot. We already did Home Depot.
Shlom Depot.
Shlom.
Oh yeah, he did Home Depot. I forgot. See, I haven't been paying attention.
I'm kind of curious though. It's a store built completely around the beep sound of an ATM.
Yeah.
What
Could
gets
be
sold there? What does it
something
look
getting
like in
scanned
there?
Also,
This is why we're not going in. We're not going into any of the stores.
We're just seeing the.
We're doing what they call in the intelligence community world building. And by
Okay.
intelligence community, I mean people that are smart enough to play tabletop games.
Yeah.
oh yeah, some of the smartest people.
I don't mean CIA.
We need another tabletop game
yeah.
to replace.
Well, that's one of the stores. Is the Wizards of the Coast is there, and they have tabletop games. And the wizard is
a Moyle.
maybe the.
What?
What's Wizards of the Coast? Is that a real store?
I
I
think
think it's a store for nerds.
it's a store. Yeah, they.
I
have-
wouldn't know.
It's a store
I
that
don't-
they.
I would
go to the
It's
Pussy
a company
Getting
that
store.
owns the Magic the Gathering store,
Oh, that's what it is.
or Magic the Gathering game, and I think they had retail installations at one
I
point.
did that.
See, as I would never know that because of my dick being too fat on account of that. Not
Oh.
being a fucking loser.
Wizards of the Cost.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, I like that a lot actually because
Mhm.
that's what a rabbi is basically.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
got a
kind
big
of. Yeah, you got
beard.
that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they do.
Are there any rabbis that have a pointy hat?
No, I mean they wear skull caps, I guess. Yeah, and
There
then
isn't.
then they got that big furry round thing,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
then
That's
kind
kind of a wizard.
and then
looking
the
hat.
Blues Brothers kind of one. Those are all the styles.
The Blues Brothers ones they can get close.
It's not very pointy.
I'm gonna just Google search.
It's funny how close the cowboy hat is to the wizard hat. Where if you wear like a wizard
mean?
hat, you look stupid. But if you wear like a cowboy hat, people think you're like the coolest guy in the world.
Right.
What's a wizard hat? It's like a dunce cap. It's like a cone, no?
Yeah, I mean it's like a witch hat.
But that doesn't look like a cowboy hat.
They look. What are you talking about?
Cowboy hat has like a dip in the
It
middle.
just
It
has the
doesn't
dimple.
point.
It just has the dimple. It doesn't have a point on
Oh,
it.
I guess a witch hat has a brim too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess point taken.
I'm not sure wearing a witch's hat.
The point guy.
That'd be a cool look. Man. Yeah, it's a style.
It's like
Just
a
a-
New York City fashion style.
Yeah,
thing.
it's just a
Yeah.
pointy hat.
There
Yep.
have to be ways that we kind of become, find our own things.
Yeah. Well, the Lower East Side gay black guys, they kind of stole Carmen Sandiego.
They
singing
did.
a couple
They
years
absolutely
ago.
did.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah. And
You
now
mad about that?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
gonna bring
annoying
it back
to me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was an idea of mine that they probably
to go
heard on the
Darkwing
show.
Duck?
Yeah. But you know what? I gave it to them because of Pride Month. I guess.
Yeah, because you were at Pride Month.
Damn, I would fuck this lady.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. I typed in witch hat, and the first result is a woman. And now we're gonna run through these real quick and let you guys know if we'd have sex with the women in the pictures.
Okay.
There's a lot of just hats.
Oh man, look at this guy. This guy sucks.
hell yeah!
See, the wizard hat, it sucks because it
But that's not
meets-
quite a wizard.
It's not a
hat.
witch hat. This is more of like a fucking
That's a fedora version of a witch hat.
yeah.
I don't like
men's
that one.
Harlow wide brim hat.
Yeah, fuck that. But you know what? I'll say it's not just the gay Lower East Side black guys. It's really all black guys.
What, they all dress like Carmen San Diego now?
That hat is in the mix for, I would say, the majority of the
Well,
black
Pharrell
community.
kind of like.
Pharrell's definitely.
Pharrell started it.
Well, no, but that's a different hat.
What the
That's
fuck is? I've been hearing like a resurgence of Pharrell and Bruno Mars just around people listening to, which always struck me as like music for people with Down syndrome.
I don't think that's true about Pharrell. You could say that maybe about Bruno Mars.
I
Nah,
wouldn't
Pharrell,
say that
too.
about him either.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's got
Ooh, I
undeniable
love this, dude.
talent.
This big wide oatmeal guy hat
Yeah.
from a store called Lack of Color, which
Do they have any models wearing it?
she
I'd fuck
looks.
her.
Yeah, I'd fuck her too. She looks like she's got a nice little fat pussy area. and
Yeah.
her titties might
You
be.
could press down on it while you fuck her.
Yeah, I can't.
Although the zoom in on the face.
let me
is
hear. Let's
not-
go to contacts.
Yeah, contacts. See what's
Say,
up.
I would have sex with the
Can we contact the company and ask them if they have any pictures of the model's breasts?
sale inquiry. Do you have any?
Do you have any pictures of the model's breasts or what her pussy area looks like?
Can
To
I
whom
suck
it
the
may
pussy?
concern.
I want
To whom it may concern, I'd like to see the area direct. Not listen. You don't have to show me her actual pussy.
Oh, look, we're getting even.
Oh, there
so
we
got
go.
some
That's
more-
close,
you can see
actually.
more of her pussy here.
Huh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are these all the same woman?
It's the same dumb bitch.
Interesting.
Let's see if the booster shop. Don't miss out. Oh wait, hold on. From Purine, maybe we can.
Purine.
Maybe this is
My dick is Purine.
search web. we can,
Heinrich Purine.
maybe we can find.
Purine pussy. Search that. Oh, that's the photographer.
Yeah, well, we can go.
But maybe he has a picture of her and he's
a pic-
tagged her.
He's a picture. This looks very
Doesn't
similar.
look like her. That's a different blonde bitch.
No, I think we might. I might have found this woman.
Let's let's click on the one where you kind of see
Yeah,
her pussy.
We have to compare the pussy area. Computer enhanced. I think this might be it.
I
dude.
think you're not wrong, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know how to say her name here. But
Natalia something?
Natasha. I guess it's like.
What's that? Go down to the one where you can kind of see her tits a little bit.
Kind of
That one?
Natasha.
Right, kind of this one.
Oh, this one
area.
right here, yeah.
Yeah, she's got a nice little pair of titties. You would
Anyways,
expect.
I guess she looks like she lives in whatever the red flag.
Sweden? Is that Sweden?
I think it's Finland. Let's see.
No,
now.
Finland's blue and yellow.
Blue
That's
and white.
Sweden.
I think it's Denmark.
Blue and white is Finland.
I think it's Denmark.
Denmark's
brother.
red and white.
It is
Nailed it.
Denmark. You didn't nail it. You
I
said
nailed it,
you
bro.
said Sweden, then you said
No, I fucking nailed it. My final guess was Denmark. If you would,
because
if-
we ran through and already eliminated all the other.
No, we didn't. No one thought it was Finland, but you're a dumbass. All right.
Adam said Finland.
Adam can't even
No,
see.
I never said Finland. and
Adam's
I
not
can't
even
see the
looking
pictures
at
of the girl.
pictures.
I'm
You guys are checking
I'm
out chicks
operating the
once
computer.
again without me.
Anyways, if you're Natasha from Finland, just know
She's
that
from
it's
Denmark,
Denmark.
you fucking idiot.
I wanted to get a matching witch's hat with you and suck your fat pussy area.
I bet you, honestly, I do think she has a fat
Yeah,
pussy.
watch this. This gets
Like
back.
fatter than you'd think.
This is going to get back to this woman, and what I'm saying is going to be the highest crime in Finland. And I'm going to be extradited to Finland to serve time for soliciting a pussy snack from the Queen of Finland.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
She looks better on her Instagram than she. I don't think. Actually, I don't think that was the same woman modeling the hat. Now
You
that I think
don't.
about
You
it.
don't say.
I don't think so. She's hotter than that lady.
Well, what do I do here?
See, that's a different bitch, my friend.
Well, whatever. If you want to email any woman and just tell her.
Tell her Cumtown.
If you know some
sent
bitch
ya.
from Denmark
No,
with
it
fat
was
tits
as
and a
easy
kind
as
of
just
a,
clicking on the.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on. Let's see if we'll look at the comments. Somebody's like, "Do you know who this bitch is?"
yeah.
And they're like, "Yes, this is her phone number."
You should text her. She'll probably want to
right
fuck
on
you.
Instagram. Yeah, she's having sex with guys from Instagram comment. If you wanted to check in,
Well,
Adam, how you feeling? I know you had a little
I
fucking
didn't see any of
stomach
the girl.
problem. You don't need to know
good.
about the girl.
I took
the
a
girl's about me.
I
Me
took
and
a
Nick is
a
about.
Pepto Biz and I'm feeling better.
Pepto Bismol.
No, it wasn't jizz. It was a Pepto.
It was cum with some pink food dye
No,
in it.
that's not what it was.
Pepto
I
Bismol.
took a little
It was come
chewable
with some
tablet.
food in it.
Made me feel better.
Pepto tastes awesome. It tastes like
It
bubble
tastes
gum.
great, like a minty bubble gum.
I love it, dude.
Why don't other things taste like that?
It's a great
It's a
question.
great flavor. Shout out to them.
And this is all off of a piece of pizza. Your stomach was fucked up.
No, I had pizza last night, and then I had a from the table pizza this morning before I came.
Oh,
over here.
you had overnight pizza.
I had overnight pizza.
Overnight
and I
on the
shouldn't
f-
be having dairy.
Wow.
Yeah, this is boring for the audience.
Wow,
so, yeah.
dude. You fucked the
It
money
was
up.
very dramatic.
Dude, I
overnight.
remember being like 20 and I could just eat anything.
Sorry.
I could just eat Chinese food left out overnight.
I had that kind of confidence this morning for no reason.
No, you're an old man. You're
My
47,
stomach's back, dude. I ate a shit
I'm
ton of
47.
spicy ass Indian food the other day. I was like, this is gonna kill me, but I don't even fucking care.
Nice.
Well,
Quarantine's over.
Yeah.
that's right.
Time to shit
COVID
my
is
britches.
done.
Dude, I love Indian. So, like, restaurants are packed now because everything's like open back up.
Yeah.
But I went and I got Indian food, and Indian restaurants are exactly the same as they were, which is like, you go in, there's always literally absolutely no one there.
Right.
It looks like somebody's living room.
There's a guy
It
who
looks like
works there
there's two.
eating.
There's two guys that. There's always two guys there. They're
Yeah.
both wearing like fucking like businessman
Yeah,
outfits.
like concierge
And then,
outfits.
like the
Yeah.
world's worst comb over, and then the waiter comes over and they like whisper to you.
yeah.
They're always like, "What do you like to have? We will get you whatever you like to have." But yes, very good, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very good, please. And
Uh-huh.
that's like a big part of the
Yeah.
Indian rat. It's like, are you worried that someone will hear us?
Yeah.
Why are you?
Are we allowed to be here or
why
not?
the
He's
fuck are
being
you
polite.
whispering?
Because he's fucking horny, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
If he talks at full volume, he's gonna bust.
He's
If
being
I
sneaky.
raise my voice, my penis will raise with it. I have to whisper so my penis also whispers.
if I yell, my penis will ejaculate.
And the woman you have come with, I can see her breasts, and my penis is sleeping, and I don't
Yeah, I
want
don't
to.
want to wake
I
you.
don't want to wake up.
Please tell the woman
Please.
you're with not to look me in the eyes
Because
again.
My penis is.
I can only hold my penis off for so long.
I had to sing wheels on the bus to my penis to make it go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm going to go back into the back and
Yes.
give my penis a little warm milk so that it gets sleepy again.
What would you like to eat?
Please do not have the woman speak if she can write her order down.
Yeah.
Write her order and slide
And
it
then,
down.
and then there's always like silverware on the wall as decorations.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Remember the fucking Indian buffet in Baltimore?
Yeah, I don't remember the way it looked. I just remember being blown away by how shitty it was.
It was shitty, but it was a good time, man.
Mm-hmm. That was
I
a
used to
funny
eat
day.
there all the time.
That was a funny day.
Funny day, good day.
Yeah, the audacity to charge me full price for the buffet, and there's nothing in the buffet, and then I wasn't allowed to go get seconds.
Yeah, dude. I feel like I just loaded up just instinctually because that's how I handled the buffet to begin with. But
you only
No,
get
I go
one plate?
small plates.
Oh yeah,
you go tapas.
Yeah. I like to.
I respect
I like
that.
to. I like to. I feel like I get my worth if I've had multiple trips.
I
The
respect that.
The buffet for me is
I feel
making
you on
multiple
that.
trips.
Yeah,
Well, listen. The secret is, yeah, you can do both.
Yeah.
Fucking load up.
Dude, we got to go
Yeah.
to Chinese buffet. Now the quarantine's over and New York's back,
Mm-hmm.
we got to drive outside of New York City to go to
to
some
get
suburb
worse food.
to,
Yeah,
get, to get Chinese buffet.
yeah.
Dude, I saw like just some lady sitting down inside of a bulletproof Chinese restaurant having like lo mein. I was so jealous.
Wow.
Mhm.
I want that. Fucking
Wow.
experience.
Adam eats blow man.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
His blows man.
You suck.
Blow
You
man.
eat you sucking a picture of you sucking a guy's cock.
I eat a picture.
Yeah, that's blow man.
You eat a picture.
But you've done it also,
You-
by the way.
You've blown guys and you look at
Guys,
you eat pictures of people blowing each other.
I thought you asked a picture of me.
when there's no cock, you get fucking sad. So you fucking
He's
print
just
out pictures
chewing-
of guys sucking each other's
He's
cocks.
got
and
a
you
little 8
you
by
chew
10.
on it like it's bubble gum.
He's
thought
got
it
a
was a
portrait
picture
of a
of
man's penis. He's got a headshots of some guy's penis that he eats. Like Dunkaroos, he rolls them up and he dips them in cum.
Yeah.
And they're called Cummaroos, and they serve it at the
Yeah,
Outbank.
At the Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank
I thought it's
Steakhouse.
Chinese.
Yeah, you would think that.
A blow man.
There's a lot of.
Yeah.
First of all, we've been to Australia. We know how fucking
yeah,
heavily
we have
influenced
been
it is
there.
by Asia,
You would think
Yes.
that.
and you
wouldn't
would
you?
think that.
You would think that.
I had great Thai food there.
If anybody would think that, it would be you.
I would
Damn, the
think
Thai
that.
food was off the fucking hook.
Adam
food was
only
really
eats guy
good.
food.
Yeah,
Pat
true.
guy.
I do.
Fat
Me-
guy,
no,
guy
that's-
see you.
Some guy named Tom. Suck Tom.
A guy named Tom's penis. That's also on the menu.
Well, guy food is just food. It's what it's food
No, it's
for
not.
men, guys. You
That's
know?
how you trick people into eating cock with you.
No,
you say
that's
that.
not true.
Yeah, you tried to trick me that way.
Gay guys don't even eat penises.
Yeah, you do though.
It's not proper gay. I'm just some sort of cannibal from. All
No.
right, we don't have to.
Look, man, you don't have to try and
You
explain.
know, I've
your
had
way
a
out of
bad
this.
stomach today. You know, my defenses are down. You know, it's like. You know, you're taking advantage of me, a sick man.
That's true.
I had table pizza. It's fine.
Oh, sorry, I got
You had a-
distracted by something on my phone. I believe we were calling Adam a faggot.
Yeah.
I believe we were calling our associate
That's
here,
true.
Lord of the Dance
Mhm.
is what they would call him back in his Riverdance days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back when a lot of people know this, but Riverdance was made by Israel to make Ireland look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're like, we
Yeah.
need at least one country to look gayer than us.
That guy Michael Flatley.
Dude, it's funny.
was-
It's like Ireland had one shot
What do you mean?
for like 100 years. They were like, like we really shouldn't let Ireland participate in like Western culture at all.
Right.
Yeah.
What about the cranberries?
They had one shot,
My dick small, I'm gay.
and they were like,
gay.
we've been waiting for this
Suck my
forever.
dick.
It's like, look at this, and we were like, all right, we'll check in 2100, the year 2100. We'll give you another century to figure out something.
Oh yeah.
They're almost as bad as the Native Americans.
All right.
Oh, don't get with your
Get
agenda.
over here,
with
man.
your fucking
With
agenda.
your anti-Native
against
American
our
agenda.
First Peoples.
I'm trying to get sucked off by
A squaw?
Chief sucks off.
Did we
with
talk
the
about
guy.
doing a gland
No, she's a
By
girl.
the
acknowledgement?
guy that
She's a
she-
girl.
Did we
Yeah,
talk
they
about
don't have
doing a
girl
gland
cheeks.
acknowledgement?
They don't have girl
We
cheeks.
didn't, but I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny. And you
They do have girl
Stav
cheeks.
accidentally admitted he was gay, but
I
the gland
didn't. First of
acknowledgement was
all,
worth it.
You do gland acknowledgments. I get sucked off by Chief sucks
Let's
off
not
style.
forget who eats a picture of a man's penis.
Yeah,
Why would you
who
eat a
loves
picture?
blow main,
Yeah.
which is a man's penis, or either that or a picture of you sucking a man's penis.
Yeah, I thought initially
that's the
what-
difference between northern and southern Chinese
yeah.
cuisine, gay Chinese
There's
cuisine.
the Shanghaiese blow main,
Yeah.
and then also the
Cantonese.
Guangzhou, Fuzhou fucking
Yeah, exactly.
blow main, and you fuck
You
with
love
both
of them.
You like both of them.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of the world.
Yeah,
You're opening a
you go into
restaurant.
the Jen Famous Foods, and you're like, excuse me, do you have the picture of a man's penis?
Mhm.
Style.
What do you
blow
call
main.
that? Dan noodle? Is that what Dan noodle is?
That's you sucking two guys named Dan off
In
at
the
the
West?
same time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's where Adam, no, it's Adam. One of them is fucking Adam in the ass, and the other one's fucking him in the mouth, and Adam rocks back and forth like a rocking horse almost
Mhm.
in between the two.
I
of
like
them.
It's a
that.
nice visual.
Mhm. You can be a fun ride at Disney World is like the pirate ship that goes back and forth.
Yeah.
But it's Adam on all fours, and there's a dick at the top of one.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And then another one on the other
One's in his
side.
ass, one's
And
in
it-
his mouth.
yeah, and he just
keeps
rocks
going
back and forth, going into each one of them. And
That's a good-
and
that is a good
and
ride.
children ride on his back.
I don't know if people would want to.
It's the Cumtown amusement
That's
park.
awesome. We should build that.
We should have an amusement park.
Where would we do it?
Where?
Yeah,
What?
where can we get enough land?
It's just the Six Flags rides where they put like $8 billion into the line aspect of the ride.
Yeah.
We go in this place and it's just like
Like
Batman being like,
TVs.
Adam's stolen all the cum in Gotham City, and he's planning on drinking it. It's like on all the TVs.
It's a lot of production.
That was like diamond
value.
plate steel everywhere, and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Adam
yeah.
in women's makeup,
Yeah.
being like, "You'll never get the comeback, Batman." And it's still Batman themed.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
Batman.
That's the weirdest part about Six Flags is it's Batman and Bugs
Looney
Bunny.
Tunes, yeah.
And fucking welcome, because Disney had all this other shit, and Warner Brothers isn't really kind of centralized
Yeah, this
around
is
one
just
thing.
the rest of the shit.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like, welcome to the Wayans Brothers Porky Pig
Yeah.
ride.
And I guess CNN maybe. The Anderson Cooper Ferris wheel.
Yeah, oh yeah. You can do the Wolf Blitzer get pussy experience.
That would be sick. Because you know my man.
You know Wolf was cleaning up after 9/11.
You know my man.
Yeah, we gotta talk about super organics here.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Super
awesome.
Speciosa, it's a kratom.
Let's
I love
talk
that.
about
And let's
it.
also talk about the Prince of Pleasure tour that is now launched. Tickets. Go to stavi.biz and buy those. And also, I'm coming everywhere. And if you're in New York this week, tomorrow, go to the Bell House, Pantheon. I have a great show. Me, Sam Morril, David Cross, Marie Faustin, Larry Owens. Great show. You're going to want to fucking get tickets to that, folks. But if you're not in New York and you're not going to any of the many cities that I'm going on tour, what you're going to want to do is fucking drink or smoke
Super organic.
or take a pill of kratom.
Yeah, or put
From
it
our
in a
or
water.
powder or some fucking shit.
Yeah.
You're going to want to do that
Or
from
a
our friends
smoothie.
over at Super Speciosa. Isn't that right, Nick?
Yeah, Super Speciosa. At getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Yes.
Now, there's
Definitely going to want to do that.
there's something that they're saying that this stuff is like coffee for your dick.
For your cock, it wakes it up like you wouldn't believe.
They're saying it's if your dick it doesn't work. I don't know if you can. I don't know what that means.
I
It's
don't
like
know
a
if you
cup
can
of
make
coffee
that
for your
claim.
prickadell.
Well, it's kind of like a cup of coffee for everything.
That's right. Your cock, your
Which
pussy,
I feel
your
like
ass,
coffee probably makes it harder for my dick to work.
Yeah.
That's why I need to offset it
with some super leaf.
with some super leaf kratom.
Right.
I don't know. I guess it's like, they say it's energizing. I think it depends on you, or maybe it's just the kind that I had because they sent me a bunch, and
And that yours chilled you out.
I don't. You know me. I hate learning.
Sure.
Yeah.
So they're like, there's 3
Unless it's
kinds,
about
and
a
I was
guy's
like,
cock.
I don't want to hear it, pal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just shoveling it into my mouth.
Give it.
I never learn. Anytime you start off with there's 3 things, I'm not learning it.
No thanks.
I'll learn 2 of the things. Stoplights, red, green, got that. I don't know what the fuck
I do
yellow
whatever I
means.
want during yellow.
Yellow is, that doesn't, it really is stupid that yellow even exists.
Yep.
It's what? It's just the trans
I have
light.
no respect for yellow.
They're like, ooh, I think I'm a girl and a boy. I'm the fancy. I can only be here for a minute. I have to go out with my girls.
It's genderqueer.
I only have a couple of seconds to spend with you while I let red and green do all the work in society while me,
Right.
it's true.
the Chinese trans color.
Kind of like the me of the.
And this is all you can.
That's true. You're
Yeah.
more like the stop. You're more like red.
No, Nick is stop. You're go.
I'm go.
Yeah, I'm yellow.
Go, go, go.
No, you're something else.
Yeah.
Nick is like stop. That I don't like that. Stop is like just go. Pussy, food.
Yeah,
That's
true. That's true. You got me there.
Me,
That's 2 things I love to
I'm
just keep
connecting.
headed
I'm
towards.
connecting the 2.
No.
You're not that, to be clear,
Yeah,
but I
you're
am.
not.
Me, I'm the
you're
bridge.
not yellow.
In terms of go, in terms of pussy and food, whatever you just said, and going,
Mhm.
yes, that's me.
A lot of people say. It
No,
would
I'm
be
trying to
better
hear like the
without-
walk sign or the don't walk sign or something that's not even involved in the driving or.
You're like a sign they put it up in a preschool that's like everyone do a single file line to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you know what I am?
Yeah.
I'm the train thing. The ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding
you're the
ding ding ding
next.
ding ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
in
me.
the circle.
That's me. Adam, you're probably like, you know what you are? You're the sign that's the road narrowing sign because it kind of, it always looked like a big vagina to me when I was a kid. That's
Yeah.
what Adam is.
Mm-hmm.
Stav, you can continue being the green light.
I'd like to be the green light.
I
It's
think
fun to be the green light.
I think the traffic light analogy is
No.
No,
cleaner
no,
because
it's
it's
not clean
3
at
and
all.
we're 3, but
It's really not clean. It doesn't
All
make
right.
any sense.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, this is Adam.
That does look kind of like. Although you know what, it's also curvy. It looks kind of like a woman you want to fuck.
Well, if you imagine that's the asshole and that's the pussy.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, that's what I always said.
So the asshole's wider?
These are the legs.
Mm.
So the legs are split open. That's the pussy. That's the bottom of the butt cheeks.
I see. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that. I like that. I think I could be something else also, though.
What do you mean? You don't want to be green anymore? That's not good
I
enough
could
for
be
you?
green, but
Everyone loves green.
yeah.
Green was a compliment, Stav.
Don't act like you said it like.
At
Like I'm lucky.
getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Yeah.
yeah, you want to go to that.
Is Kratom allows you to chill out enough to have these kind
Have
of
these
conversations.
awesome
Chill out and
conversations.
energy.
Oh, you know, here's Adam. Here's the detour sign.
That's true. That is you.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Your
Or maybe
teeth are shiny.
yield, the yield
Yeah.
sign.
I'm warning, big get pussy area.
remember
That's
Bro,
not a
approaching.
sign.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, so yield signs were.
Yes, it is.
If you want to hear about
I'm the
not a
welcome
sign.
sign to Hershey Park. That's me, dude.
Yeah.
You're about to have some chocolate and have a good time. You're about to have a nice day. Welcome to Hershey Park.
So the yield signs are always red,
Yeah.
and then occasionally, I remember you would see a yellow yield sign.
Mm.
And as a kid, that was a rare. That was
Yeah, it was a
rare
nice little
Pokemon.
treat for you.
Yeah, I was like, man, I love that.
I don't remember the yellow yield sign.
Fucking freak.
No, I'm not a freak.
I love that.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I used to teach defensive driving.
So if you go to what website?
GetSuperleaf.com
Yeah.
/Cumtown. Use code Cumtown.
You can get 20%
You get,
off.
no, they got all these.
You get a bunch of
They're
fucking
from
shit.
Southeast Asia. It's legal. It's shipping to all
It's
50
clean.
states. It's very good if you're trying to withdraw from heroin.
We've heard. We
We've
can't
heard.
say that legally.
That seems to be what people mostly use it for.
But it's just good. I remember one time years ago, a friend of mine's like, "You got to try this stuff. It's good shit."
It's just
and this is a
good.
guy that did a bunch of drugs in the past, and he said, "You know what? This is fucking good stuff. I don't need to do drugs. I have this
And
awesome
it's not
stuff."
drugs.
He's a good guy,
Yeah.
a touring musician.
Well, here's the thing: if you're good at controlling yourself, then it's probably great. The first thing in the morning, you drink your little cup of kratom instead of a cup of coffee because it doesn't it does wake you up, but
You don't
it
crash.
chills you out. It's kind of like I've heard it compared to mixing a cup of coffee with a Percocet.
That sounds awesome.
Uh,
And if you can't if you can't get Super Leaf, maybe just put a little Percocet in a cup of coffee.
But this stuff it's pretty good. It's clean. They
It's
test
clean,
their
yeah, it's
shit.
from
They got the
labs and
Kratom
stuff.
Association
Yeah.
of
They got-
America.
Yeah, the
Which is a
American
real thing.
Kennel Association awarded it the best in show
Best in show in
At
terms
the-
of fake
at
drugs.
the Westminster.
Narrowly beating out CBD and
At the Westminster, which CBD, they also, I think they have, these guys have that. But we were
Uh-huh.
mainly
I don't
talking
think they
about
do.
they do, but we're mainly talking about the Kratom. They got this new shit now. Also the corner store in my neighborhood just sells
Delta
weed.
8. Yeah.
Well, they sell Delta 8, but they were like, we also have just complete weed. Like, I've never been in there before. He's never seen me. I was looking for fucking Diet Dr. Pepper. And he's like, yeah, we just have weed, too.
What's Delta
Dude,
8?
Delta
It's like
8
spice?
edibles are straight up. You're just high. It's from fucking marijuana. As far
It's
as I'm
not. It's
concerned.
not like K2 scary
Dude,
stuff.
no. It's literally edibles, and you get fucked up.
And you
I'm
go to
scared of that.
getsuperleaf.com.
But yeah, go get Super. If you don't have access, and look, we're lucky. We live in the greatest city in the world where you can get drugs illegally at your fucking bodega.
That's right.
But for you fucking humps in the middle of the country,
Oh, it's good for pain relief. That's what they.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really have pain.
well, you're asshole.
Yeah, it says aging millennial, and you're new to aches and pains. Then first of all, if you're new to pain in your mid 30s,
yeah.
then you haven't really
You haven't
experienced
experienced
life.
heartache and loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grow up.
Yeah, if you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all the fucking, unwind with a glass of kratom tea.
Cool.
I don't. You know what? I will say. I will push back. I don't like the idea of just. It's like I put it in a little mason jar
Mm.
and I do it shot style and I down it
Just
because.
the powder.
And I'll tell you this: no matter where you get this stuff, it tastes like fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it really does.
It's
Really?
it does not. Yeah, because it's a plant. It's like a dried out plant. Even plants that are supposed to taste good taste like fucking shit.
That's true.
I don't know. I think the
Well, what about the cocoa
marijuana.
leaves?
Huh?
What about cocoa?
Yeah. What about
plants?
mint? Mint tastes.
Mint
good.
tastes awesome.
All right. Well, then dry out a bunch of mint, grind it up, and put it in a cup, and see if you
Probably
like
tastes
that.
alright.
See if you like that, Adam.
All right.
That's true. See if you like that.
Super
I'll see.
special.
Actually, that
Kratom
sounds
is,
awesome. Isn't that what mint?
Kratom is the secret supplement that
Yeah.
influencers don't want you to know about. Why are they hoarding it for themselves? It's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes.
Yeah.
We
took a.
Oh,
bunch
it's a
of it before.
cousin of coffee. I didn't realize plants can have cousins.
Yeah, they do.
Which is very funny
Yep.
to imagine that a plant's like, yeah, My wife's brother fucked a bee.
Yeah,
So
a bee
now I
sucked
got-
my wife's brother's cock and spit it into that lady's pussy over
Yeah.
there.
They
Spit it into a
call it the
petunia's
birds and the
pussy.
bees, but it's really the plants and the bees.
Yep.
That's right.
The
They-
bees are just dipping them, taking a bath in flower cum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucking flowers.
Fucking freaks.
Comes in
Disgusting.
tea powder and capsules that you can put anywhere: your pockets, your backpack,
Your
your
pussy.
suitcase. They're
Your
great for them to
ass.
go.
Your ass, your pussy.
Everyone's got residual COVID blues.
True.
Super Speciosa can pull you out of your rut. Yeah, I mean, I did at the beginning of the year. I didn't really have. I don't even call it residual COVID blues, but everything was on hold, and the year clicked over, and it's like, all right, now Biden's president, and
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I mean, it's just the same bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I did need supplements
Yeah.
to not
Kill
just-
yourself.
to not just start drinking again.
Right. Which, you know, I'm proud of you. It's been a while.
Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Helps people feel better. It also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch
It's
of
like
Super
beating
Speci-
off.
Every batch of Super
Uh-huh.
Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificates.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool, dude. More shit should have that.
I agree.
People should have a QR code on the back of their neck that you can just hold your phone up and it tells you their exact race, their 23andMe results.
Picture
And
of
how
their
many and how
parents.
much pussy or dick they've gotten.
Yeah.
How ran through they are.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
How
Um,
fresh is that pussy? I
so
want to know with the QR code.
Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code
Wow.
Cumtown.
That's not one time.
Get
folks.
superleaf.com/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, promo code Cumtown
That's
for
huge.
20% off your
That's
order.
massive.
It's huge, and you can also check out cum.town, a different website that has t-shirts for sale, a lot of things newly restocked. We got some new designs hitting the store as soon as they can manage to go a single month without where things running out of stock. So
and
And
I
it's
also-
all- oh yeah.
Stavi.biz, we got t-shirts now, you know? Why Nick? Why only put money in Nick's pocket? Make sure it goes to me too. Are my t-shirts as good? No. Nick is a better. He
Well,
draws better.
Mine are more universal. They don't just say Stavros Halkias.
Okay.
not
Well, we
bad.
don't have to take fucking shots. I was complimenting your t-shirts. Maybe you could say
No, your t-shirts do have nicer art.
no,
but-
no.
They're just
Don't walk
pictures.
it back now.
It's pictures of you.
Don't walk it back now.
It's pictures of you.
And I said, look, are they as good as Nick's? No, but buy some for me anyway.
If you want a Stavros shirt, go to Stavros.
Well, we got into the political arena, and I created a shirt that says, "Capitalism can suck my little ass dick."
Does it say that?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. That's a universal.
so
thing.
that's a universal
That's cool,
thing.
yeah.
You know, if you have a little dick, you know, maybe you just got into theory. You know what I'm saying? You're one of these fucking guys.
Mhm.
Just fucking buy the shirt.
I'm selling a shirt that says "I love New York," but the heart is the logo from the band Him.
That's good.
Oh, the
I
heart
like
of
that.
that.
I am New York.
Cool.
I am
cool.
New York.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
See? So, you know, go over there. And then also, here's just a list of cities I'll be in. And go to stabi.biz/tour if you want to see me. Portland, Seattle, Salt Lake City, Denver, Minneapolis, San Antonio, Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, Detroit, Columbus, Tampa, Boston, and maybe a couple more. But that's where I'll be through the end of the year, starting in mid-August. So I'm excited to see you little fuckaroonies on the road.
And as always, folks, patreon.com/Cumtown. You can get the entire archive,
All of the money
bonus
goes-
episode.
Goes to Adam.
That's Adam.
All
That's
of
where
the
Adam gets the.
episodes.
That's where Adam dips all the
Unfortunately,
money goes to
Adam
me.
thought of monetizing the podcast
It was
itself.
my idea. Yeah, it was.
And so Adam collects $90,000 a month from the show.
Well, we were tied up in litigation for a while.
and then, but Adam knows
but
all
I
of
had
the
a
lawyers.
favorable
Adam,
result.
the lawyer is the
Yes.
natural cousin of the podcasting
I
plant.
don't know what you
Right.
mean by that, but
the lawyer and the third
I'll
guy on the podcast.
I'll trust the. I'll
Yeah,
trust
the
what
other
the
thing about
court
it is
said.
Adam, I'm the train. The ding, 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 ding. Stops the green light. And Adam's some sort of parasitic vine growing up the side of the utility pole with a little shitty worm on the top of
It's
it
not a
controlling
sign.
He controls everything.
some kind of worm controlling the
A little
vine.
worm with a little dick, by the way.
Oh, right.
also.
that's telling the plants what to do.
How to suck resources from the two
how
signs.
to dry rot the utility pole that carries the electricity to the hardworking signs.
So am I the vine or the worm?
You're
You're
the
both.
You're both. You're the worm and the vine.
It's a symbiosis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you're the
One
worm
being-
mostly, to be clear. But you
Damn.
control the vine.
I wish this.
I'll
I
take
wish we were. You know, you ever feel like you were born in the wrong era?
No.
Imagine 8,000 years ago, we could just be doing this, but in the middle of town, and then people are
Yeah.
like, and then tell us how the gods made the mountains, and we're like, well, Adam's and his worm friends. Tell us of the gods and how they made the rivers and mountains.
Well, the
Yeah.
rivers came out of Adam's ass. They
Yeah.
were cum originally. He got
They're
fucked
like-
in the ass by the sun.
And they're like, well, we need to write this down. Where's the only man in town that knows how to write? And Adam's like, I'm the Jew. They're like, write this down.
And he
You
changes
came out of your
everything.
ass.
And then I
Yeah.
change
Change
it.
everything to
I
sound
change
cool.
It, yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, there was a.
But we don't find out for a generation.
Yeah.
Because you can't read.
We can't read. We're too busy getting pussy and farming.
Yeah.
Smart man wrote the book.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I mean, you guys wrote it. I just changed it a little bit.
You edited it.
Yeah, I edited the book.
Honestly, the fact that fucking Anne Frank's dad was like, maybe I could sell this fucking thing. Yeah, make a little money.
I think two
Look.
birds are having sex.
It's not. She's
No,
not
you
coming
missed it.
back
Look,
one
look,
way or
look,
the
look,
other.
look. They're fucking. They're fucking.
Where?
You missed it.
Nobody cares.
Wait,
dude.
look. Two
Wait.
birds are fucking.
That bird.
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Dude, that
Wow.
bird is horny, dude. It's just fucking.
That was kind of
screaming.
a one pump.
I guess that's why they
situation.
call it the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
See, I thought birds laid
Pretty
eggs and then
cool.
the male bird came on them.
No,
he
that's
just
like
kind of
that's
jumped on her
seahorses, I
back and
think.
did one pump, and then they
He
flew
did
away.
pump her, but she was screaming. She was begging for
She was
cock.
fluttering. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Damn.
That's pretty
She
cool.
that kind of got me horny, dude.
Oh, yeah. You know what gets me horny is
A
Guys,
guy's cock.
no.
man.
Pre-cum.
It's those big
Sucking.
those
The first taste of pre-cum while you're sucking a
those
guy's
big
cock.
long Mongolian trumpets blaring.
What are those?
That's like yeah. That
don't
gets
know.
me horny. Ding 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 ding
Because you
ding
know
ding. Ding.
there's a horde coming to fuck your ass.
Damn, I would love to be that sign. Just putting my fucking arm down, being like, "Do not disrespect the train.
Yep.
Don't you fucking dare get to stop. My friend's about to be here." Ding 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 ding
And then
ding.
be like, "What's up, dude? Train.
Yeah, I got this.
I got it, buddy. Dude. It's so good to see you. We got to chill soon.
I got this. What are you taking? Fucking car parts from Mexico?
That's awesome, dude.
That rules.
Dude, I'll see you on the way back.
I'll
bro.
see you. I'll see you when you head back to Mexico. I'll hold it down
Oh,
here.
they fucked again. It's kind of a longer process. They're in the tree now.
I'll be holding it down here in Wakita.
Yep.
Wakanda.
Wakita.
Joaquita.
Oh, I feel like it's pretty special. I've never seen two birds fuck before. It's the only time in our entire lives.
Now you just want to talk about this because you saw it first.
Yeah. Well,
Now this is the only thing we can talk about. Is the one thing you brought to the show.
I have been since went away to Costa
You've
Rica.
been waiting
paying a little bit more attention to nature.
It's wildlife.
That's something that I learned.
You
on my trip.
reconnected?
Sounds like
the
Costa
wildlife-
Rica when you talk
No,
about
I'm
it.
not
true.
boasting. I'm just telling you guys about how I
Boasting.
changed
You love boasting.
on my vacation.
What other kind of realizations did you have?
Realizations?
Yeah, you said you're
Stop. Do you feel like you ever have squealizations?
Yeah,
No, why would I have? I don't
because
understand.
it's like a pig.
Doesn't
That's what I
sound-
meant.
I don't get I don't get it.
Mm.
B, I don't know why that would apply to me. So no.
Yeah, it's just a picture of like Stav, a cartoon Stav in an elementary school,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like pointing to his head, and it's on like the the bulletin board that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just like fucking like a worm, like you telling kids to read,
Okay.
and then Stav's the pig, and it says "Get oink-spired."
Get all expired.
Yeah, and he's pointing to his head,
That's good.
and then
And the worm is
and then
bookworm.
and then
obviously, yeah.
the students have to watch an hour and 30-minute documentary about the train sign and how it's the most important sign. You must always respect it.
No one
Yes.
respects the train sign.
Everyone does.
Everyone takes a piss on
What?
it.
No. Imagine.
Everyone says "fuck this sign."
No.
People don't respect it at all.
It's okay.
What they respect is the train. The train sign is
yeah,
bullshit.
they respect not
People
dying
don't want to
from the
die
train.
from the train. No one gives a fuck
They
about the
respect
gay ass
the sign. They
sign.
respect
The sign is the gay little hype man of the
They
train.
respect the
And it
sign.
thinks
is actually
it has a
quite
No.
frankly
it has a,
unnecessary.
and
No.
it doesn't understand that without the train, it's
No.
nobody.
If
I think
the
it's
arm
time to
goes
rewatch
down, you don't need the
Final
sign.
Destiny.
Yeah,
Best
exactly.
Final Destiny. The arm is
Yeah.
part of the sign. You
It's-
fucking
No,
idiot.
the arm, the sign is the sign. The
No.
arm is the thing that
No,
stops you.
Adam, come on. We had him here, and you got to fucking ruin it with
Yeah.
semantics.
No,
It's
he's
a
trying to-
fucking
The
dumbass.
train is the fucking. What do you
Adam
fucking
just
talking
said,
about the arm?
No one
for?
would need the sign if it didn't have the arm, and it
God
has
damn
the
it.
arm.
Why do you got to give
The
him a
arm
way
is
out?
not part of the
You
Ding,
know-
ding, 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 ding.
But the point is,
Guess what just came by?
And
The
the-
logic
The
train.
ding ding is the bell.
Ding,
That's
ding,
not the
ding.
sign.
Logic
the bell is
train.
gay, the sign is gay. The only thing that's cool is the fucking train.
Logic train, and it just was derailed by a pig stuck
First
on
of
the
all,
track.
no, the pig is riding the train, giving the sign the finger.
Yeah,
and it's about to get
and
pussy
his
from a
worm-
hotter
Pigs
pig
don't
with big tits.
ride on trains.
Yeah, this one does.
No,
this is not a regular
pigs-
pig. This is a boss hog.
Pigs are police officers.
No, this is
And
the
pigs
boss
are
hog.
police officers.
This is the boss
and
hog.
sometimes they drive a semi.
This is the boss hog.
That's it. Pigs
It's
are never
It's
conductors.
taking the train to get pussy in Mexico, where the car
I'm gonna
parts
look it
come
up
from.
just to prove you
Because
wrong.
there's hotter fucking pigs.
I'm gonna
down
look
there.
up. I'm gonna look this up right now.
The boss hog is going to get exotic types
Cartoon
of pig pussy.
conductor, because I guarantee you, no one's ever.
I
even
don't know.
drawn
I
it.
don't know what that is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know what
he's
that-
not the
that's
conductor.
not
The
a
boss hog's
referencing.
not the conductor. He's riding the train that people respect and giving the finger to
Yep.
the gay little sign.
And the worm is
And the worm
is riding the
is
pig
getting
on the
eaten
pig's
by.
shoulder.
Is getting
He's
eaten.
his friend.
No.
He's kind of
It's
his
getting-
Ratatouille style friend.
No.
And it's like, you got to ride from a train. I got to ride from my pig friend.
Actually,
But I'm
boss
also
hog.
riding
Boss
the
hog
train.
for real is like he's the cop in Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, he's a pig.
no.
And guess what happens constantly? The Dukes of Hazzard jump over a train track, and Boss Hog is stopped. By the sign.
The sign is
Wow.
not what stops him. It's the train that stops him. He doesn't care about the sign. The sign is fucking gay.
Once again,
And also, we're talking about a real hog, not the fucking character from Dukes of
no,
Hazzard.
we're talking about
A
here's
fearsome
here's
hog.
you star.
No,
yeah.
a fearsome
you are.
fucking warthog that gets pussy in the wild. That's who we're talking about. I don't even know. We don't need to be fucking.
Wait a minute, why am I slowing down? 50 miles an hour? Now I'm doing 60.
We need to be stopping this. We do not need to be watching this. I don't even know what this is, man.
I think it's a clip.
That's less than 2 minutes from here.
Boss, this is
Well, you know what?
We're
I'm
coming
not
fast.
watching
You
this.
just hang in there.
I looked up Dukes of Hazzard, Boss Hog, and then it had a picture of Burt Reynolds with Ariel Winter. And now I'm looking at pictures of Ariel Winter with her big ass titties. You know what? Yeah, you can see Adam. There you go.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, look, there it goes now.
I'm gonna look up
You're
Ariel.
going to get mad at me, but I have to pee.
No, we're looking up now.
All right, look at titties.
a movie where a chimpanzee is a doctor.
God damn. Are these real? No, this has to be a deep fake. God damn, these are fucking big ass tits.
Is Virgil Texas in jail?
Yeah, he's in jail. He's in jail.
Look at this movie, Spy Mate.
He's in groom jail.
What the fuck is this? You ever see this? Where a monkey is an FBI agent?
No, I think that was after the Dunstan checks in craze. They got some nice fakes of Ariel Winter with her tits out. Like, I know this is fake, but I got no qualms with it.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect. That's what you call right up my goddamn alley.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool stuff.
What?
No,
What
Adam,
kind
the
of
show is
fucking-
not over. We're still looking at breasts from
You appeared like
people.
we weren't on air.
Is
No.
the show over?
We're on air. We're
know.
just looking
I
at
can't-
breasts.
We're live. We're live here on location with a fat man that's afraid of a train sign
not afraid
and
of the train
a
sign at
worm
all.
controlling a
The
plant.
train sign is for fucking losers.
And we're here. No, dude. That's
Oh shit!
I did not mean to look at a leaked picture of Ariel Winter, which appears to be getting fucked, but I am now currently, it seems, looking at it, and I didn't mean to, but damn, these are huge tits. Anyway,
I don't have my phone on me, so.
who
Look,
cares?
this is a picture of me fucking Adam in the ass.
Why you think? What is that?
Dude, that's the fucking train sign is so fucking gay.
The train sign rules.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
Why would
gay.
you want to be that?
Ding ding ding
What do
ding.
you mean, why would I want to do that?
ding, I'm fucking gay.
That's
ding,
not
ding,
what it
ding,
sounds
ding,
like.
ding.
You know
Yeah,
what
it
I
does.
am?
No.
You know what I am?
Meanwhile, the boss hog's like, I'm
First of all,
getting
you're
pussy.
just a green stop sign. You're like, oh, I just want to get out of everybody's way. Everybody have a
What?
good
I'm
time.
not green, dude. I'm the
No,
boss
you're the
hog.
green sign.
I said I'm the welcome to Hershey Park sign, by the way. And I'm definitely a welcome sign.
You know what? I changed
Because
my
everyone's
mind.
having a good time when they see me. Everyone's having a nice time around me.
You know, I changed my mind.
What are you?
I'm the sign that says, "Put your towels here in the ladies' locker room." I'm the sign that says,
you're-
"Towels go here."
So
And
you're
so
a
I
fucking
see
peeping
ladies.
Tom?
I see ladies.
You're a fucking peeping
taking
Tom.
their towel. I'm just a sign. That I didn't put myself.
That should be
there.
a girl.
I'm just a sign.
That sign should be for girls.
Nope,
So
that-
you know what? You're right. Because
That's
whoever
just my
picked,
job. They wouldn't know
you're
where
a
to
girl.
put the towels.
You're a girl.
Well, I get to check out hot chicks all day
But you
long
have a pussy now.
in the locker room.
You have a pussy now.
No,
don't have
I'm
a
a
cock.
sign.
Yeah, you're a sign with a
Whatever.
pussy.
Whatever.
What are
I
you
picked a
watching?
really cool sign just now. You couldn't admit it. What are you watching?
It's a video of different train signs.
Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking stupid to me.
That's great.
The train is the only fearsome thing there.
With Verizon Fios, you can make your new home work even better for you.
The stress
Can
of
I?
moving.
Oh, look,
it was
I could
just
be like
really
this
nice to
interracial
have the
gay
internet be
couple.
Easy.
That's the only way I know how to buy internet is if
Yeah.
I see myself represented in the commercials.
Yeah, I know.
Hello again, rail fans. A question that I've been getting
Rail fans.
frequently recently, for some reason, is about railroad grade crossing signals, automatic signal activations. How do they work? How does the signal know when the train is there? How does it know when the train is gone? Well, I'm going to give you the simple answer to this because, frankly, it's the only
All right, shut up, you fucking
Yeah, shut
faggot,
up,
dude.
dude.
Just get to me
Dude, that guy's you.
doing my job. No, he's not.
Was crossing U.S. Highway 92. He was already on the crossing when I got there, but you can still see how this works. It's a conventional track circuit system. Of the,
I want to hear the noise.
when the train passes into the detector circuit, the wheels shunt the two rails and begin changing the impedance of a coded circuit in the track. The electronics in the signal box trigger the crossing lights and bells. As the train gets closer, the impedance keeps changing, letting the software in the signal box know that the train is coming toward the crossing and to keep flashing and ringing.
Here comes
Q453
Here comes my coworker and friend that we see each other outside of work sometimes.
No, he's
the
like,
train?
shut up.
Yeah, the sign is kind of like the Stevie.
It's absolutely, you're absolutely the Stevie of the
Janowski?
train.
Yeah, the Stevie. Of the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The train is Kenny Powers. And
Train's 100% Kenny Powers.
the signal guy.
And the boss hogs hanging out with Kenny Powers,
No.
doing drugs, about to get pussy.
No.
Riding Kenny Powers to get pussy from
stop
hot pigs.
before the crossing, the motion detector would sense that the track impedance stopped changing, and after an
What a great noise.
You fucking freak.
What do you mean freak?
I can't wait to get my curly ass boss hog dick just fucking saturated with pig pussy juice while you're fucking waving to the train that doesn't respect you.
No,
I can't wait for you to die of a heart attack.
Well, it's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen.
I can't wait for you to get convicted of child pornography.
No, I can't wait for you, Boss Hog, to go to jail for the crimes you've committed against.
I am not the boss
Unarmed.
hog. Maybe you're both the things you guys have said because you're thinking of Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard, who I guess is a pedophile that's going to have a heart attack.
I'm in the ladies' locker room minding my own damn business.
I'm a fucking animal. I'm the boss hog of the forest, and I ride the train to get pussy from pigs in Mexico. You're not. You are that train. You're minding your, or you are that sign, but you're a girl. We've been through all of this.
Well, whatever.
And I clearly come out on top, and that's all that needs to be said.
Well, I'm a cool lesbian.
Why don't we
that
move
everyone
on
likes.
and talk about the Free Britney conservatorship controversy and how we're all pro Britney Spears here?
I'm pro the father. Because
You're pro the father?
I trust the courts.
You trust the courts?
And until the courts say otherwise, that's the way I'm going to go.
I say Free Britney, bitch, personally.
I haven't really been paying attention.
Well, I don't know what's happening either, but I'm always going to side with this person who I've jacked off to more in a dispute.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how I'm built.
Well,
that's kind of my philosophy.
Well, I'm honest enough to admit that I was probably not able to jack off at the time of the peak of her celebrity.
What are you talking about?
She was famous when we were like 4th grade, dude.
No. What are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind.
Britney
I'm just
Spears.
being honest with the audience.
Britney Spears' first single.
What
was it called? The one where she dressed like
Hit
a
Me
schoolgirl?
Baby One More Time.
Hit Me Baby.
We were in elementary school.
Comes out in 1998.
Yeah, we were in elementary school.
10 years old.
Yeah.
What
I
about
was
the
not
one?
jacking.
What about the one where she's in the fucking
With
red
the snake?
patent leather suit?
What's
that one called?
I don't know. I was having sex by then.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
Don't lie to yourself.
Yes, I was.
Britney Spears' red jumpsuit. Oops, I did it again. Of course. How could I forget?
Oops, I shitted my pants.
That comes out in 2000.
Oops, I shitted my pants.
That's good.
That is good. That is good.
2000, I'm 12.
I
I'm jacking
messed
off when I'm
inside
12.
my pants. I shitted. Oops, I shitted my pants.
Oops, I shitted my
It
pants.
would be incredibly unfortunate to shit your pants and wear that red jumpsuit. I mean, that
Dude,
would
where's
be,
the shit going?
That'd be incredibly uncomfortable.
All the way down to your ankles?
Well, they
How do you
make
get out of that
they make
damn
special suits for children with Fragile X syndrome because I like
What's
the shit.
Fragile X?
It's a congenital mental retardation disease.
Oh.
But they love one of the symptoms is they love playing with their own shit.
Really?
So they make these suits for the kids that are like they just seal at the neck and the ankles and
So
the.
they can't play with
So
their
they just like fill up like with shit like a water balloon, so
Oh
they
my
can't
God.
get their shit. It's like a full body diaper.
Did you
basically.
just make that up?
No, look it up.
It kind of looks like the kid from Big Daddy. Prominent broad forehead, large ears, long
But
face.
Stop, would you ever be in a movie called Pig Fatty?
I guess
That
it
was
depends
pretty
on the
good.
role.
That was pretty
I guess it depends what the role is.
That was pretty good.
I don't think it was.
What about instead of Fragile X syndrome, it's Static X syndrome? It's like that band Static X. Do you remember them? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. See what happens when I don't yes and the joke on
Yeah,
this fucking
toileting
podcast?
issues and
So
Fragile X.
don't forget who fucking makes the laughs happen around here, Adam. Next
What?
time you say that was pretty good. Because
It's
I could have
just-
fucking
it
backed
fit
you up
well,
with that
it
horrible
fit well,
fucking
it
little
fit
joke.
Well. It was horrible.
If that
and
got
it
a little
didn't-
laugh,
you know what? I don't want.
If that
I
got a
want-
little laugh from me, and I said, "Yeah, that
if it wasn't
sounds
a real
right."
laugh, I don't want the real. I don't want.
Yeah,
the fake
well,
laugh. I want you to keep me honest.
That's what you
and
think.
that's what a real friend does. Keep
You want me to
honest.
keep you honest?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like how this podcast goes for you, pal.
All right, keep me honest. Starting now, we're keeping me honest. Okay, we're starting now. We're never gonna lie.
My
to each other
job
again.
is to lube up the fucking pod. All right,
Okay,
and don't forget who greases the fucking wheels around here.
Yeah.
The next time you say "Pig Fatty" was a good one. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
It was. Come on.
Just
it fit well.
Next
It's a
time,
Big Daddy.
just remember how the fucking laughs roll around
I'm trying
here.
to look this up now. It looks like I may have completely made up that thing about.
Yeah,
Fragile.
it sounds.
I think that isn't that what Doug
ridiculous.
Flutie's kid has, or is that just regular?
I don't know.
Child
I don't know.
playing with own feces
Like
suit.
Oops, I sucked on your dick. It tasted bad. I fucking hated it.
Preventative suit. They make it. Oh, it's autism. Fecal smearing and how to help reduce this in children with autism from specialkids.company.
That company.
That's the name of the website. Fecal smearing or poo smearing is a topic that can no longer be ignored. It's uncomfortable.
Can't be ignored. For a while, it was ignored.
This is already going to be funny, but let's crank it up a
All right,
notch.
let's go.
It's uncomfortable for most to talk about and happens more often than we want to acknowledge.
Specialkids.company helps you to make this behavior of the past or at least minimize its impact.
Interesting.
Tips on how to deal with fecal smearing in children with autism. What should be in your cleaning kit? We've made a short list. Rubber gloves, cleaning clothes, toilet paper, bucket. Dude, this is brutal. Imagine having a kid with autism and you come home and they're like, I painted.
Poo-poo.
The walls are covered in God.
really
Life can be
gross.
just so shitty.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely, dude.
That's your fucking kid.
Yeah. In the old days, there used to be a
Yeah.
way to fucking handle
Yeah,
that. You know what I'm
old
saying?
yeller
You
style.
kill yourself.
You kill yourself,
yourself.
of course. You leave the kid a nice big pile of chocolates, and then you fucking take a nice find a nice big rock and jump off it.
Yeah, you disrespect the train sign. The train sign's like, whoa, pal, where you going? You're like, I'm killing myself. My son keeps
Yeah, and
smearing
you can't
shit
do shit
everywhere."
about it. By the way, you're a
No.
fucking gay ass little sign.
No, the sign's like, I got you.
No, the sign.
You go-
stays-
you go
the sign's
ahead.
like, no, ding, 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 ding.
You go
ding.
ahead and you can
Listen to me, ding, ding,
No.
ding, ding, ding.
I'm keeping out of it. People are like, stop that guy. I'm like, leave him alone.
Ding,
he knows
ding,
what he's
ding,
doing.
ding. The train is coming.
We listen to the train sign. How about this? Let's
Ding,
listen to a
ding.
different sound.
No, do
What
not put.
sound?
You know what it's going to be. It's going to be an oink sound. You don't. So I'm taking the power away from you.
No.
Like Eminem
Can't
from.
we all just...
Like Eminem from.
Oh, he's like, yeah, I am in a trailer park.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
mom
yeah,
is a
yeah,
slut.
exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's,
That's
smart.
what I'm doing
That's
right
what I
now.
do. I do that every episode.
No, you don't.
You're right. I'm gay.
What is this? Pig squealing. Okay, great. This doesn't even offend me because I don't sound like that.
Come on, grab him like you mean it.
You're too smart for you.
And yeah, the pigs are agile, by the way. Yeah, that's not me. Doesn't do me no never mind.
That's you.
It's not me.
I feel like that guy was being mean to
I know.
that
I
pig.
feel bad for the pig now.
Well, that's the kind of shit you fucking just.
That guy's
Yeah.
harassing.
You know
that
what I'd
pig.
love to do? I'd love to take that guy. I like take that guy and kidnap him and his daughter, take him down to a basement, and then watch him, force him to
Squeal like a
watch as I spend a week killing his daughter with a razor blade and a salt shaker.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
about
what he
that.
deserves for bothering
That's what he
that pig.
gets for bothering that pig. I'd really love to
You're
just.
vacillating wildly between pro and anti-pig.
What I'd do is I'd tie that guy to a chair, take his.
This is what boss hogs sound like.
doing this.
No, this is not even a real pig. This is a man making pig noise.
Boss hog call.
Wait, that's a guy imitating a
This is a
pig?
guy imitating a pig, whereas I played a video of a real pig.
I thought we said we weren't lying on this show.
I didn't lie.
You said that was a boss hog
That's what because
sound.
he was doing a boss hog call.
That was a man sound.
Well, I don't have time to pull up a fucking real boss.
Ooh, this looks like a good video. Cop begs for her life after fugitive pulls out gun. is in a related
it's linked
video.
to pig squealing.
I think that's just your algorithm.
This would probably be
Hey
satisfying.
everyone,
more.
welcome to Forward. We are a new kind of doctor's office that's doing primary care differently.
Imagine doing an
Our
ad for this video.
Mm-hmm.
A police officer walking down a dark road. She's checking out a suspicious vehicle with out-of-state plates.
Hello.
In this police body cam video, she questions the driver behind the wheel.
What are you doing parked back here? Do you happen to have a driver's license on you that I could see?
He seems nervous, fumbling for the license.
It's suspicious that you're back here. This doesn't normally happen.
The guy tells her he doesn't have a license.
I just have to make sure, you don't have any warrants or anything, which I'm sure you don't.
What Officer Brianna Tedesco doesn't know is that the man is a fugitive, wanted for murder. He gave her a fake name of James Duncan.
They're not finding a driver's license record for James.
He's like, can you try Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you try dunking my nuts in your
Do you have
mouth?
anything in the vehicle with your name on it?
That's when all hell breaks loose.
No!
He pulls a gun on the officer. She begs for her life.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They struggle
All
for
right.
20 seconds. From another angle, you can see the backup unit. As Officer Tedesco struggles, her backup opens fire. The
He
suspect
killed
is
both of
taken
them.
down. His real name, Kenneth Martell, and he was wanted in Pennsylvania
Damn.
That was a real sound
Mm-hmm.
of a real person.
It did
being
sound a
afraid
lot
to
like the
die.
pig, though. To be fair,
Yeah, it did sound
those
like the pig.
those two videos sounded a lot alike, and I didn't like either of
It
them.
didn't
Mm-hmm.
sound as funny as the name.
Well, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna calm down. We're gonna forget that woman's a human being.
Yeah, that's
and
a
we're
person.
gonna say to ourselves, "Fuck around, find out."
Right. Yeah.
We're gonna remove
abolish
because
her.
she's part of a system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And you know what? When you're
All
doing
right.
that, go to stavi.biz.
If you have a
/shop.
problem with that, maybe you can look up, the history of the United States.
Is that true?
Because there's a lot more worse stuff there than in the video that I think is good.
That
Kamala
video
thinks it's good.
I think it's good.
But she's a cop.
And I think it's very funny.
I thought you're the
you
number
know,
one
I went
cop.
down to the border and we showed this video and I said we need more of this.
Mm-hmm.
And and they said, "Well, what is this?" And I said, "I think it's a Tupac music video."
Tupac music video. It's an intro to All Eyes on Me.
It's a music video for my favorite musical rapist, Tupac. Tupac Shakur.
I still would smash Kamala, though, to be fair.
A lot of people, they say,
Yeah, me too.
Kamala, now that you're vice president, are you giving up the pussy to the... are you giving up pussy to the fourth caller?
Yeah.
Right.
Today's 100th caller. And I said, yes, 2 tickets. Call up 98 Rock.
Call up 98 Rock.
You got me. I want 2 tickets.
You get 2 tickets to
I want
Caesar, and you get to fuck my pussy.
I want to go see Theory of a Dead Man at Meriwether Post Pavilion and get a piece of pussy from the vice president.
That's not a bad afternoon.
Yeah, that's.
You call up. and
There would be
harass-
some power to get fucking the vice president.
Oh my God, Doug! I'm so envious of him.
Tug.
No, not Doug. I'm saying I fuck her.
I'm just saying that's
Oh,
his
yeah,
life.
that's
dude.
we're
He
talking
gets
about fucking Kamala Harris, and Adam's mind is like, what would it be like to be a man?
What do you mean, Doug
What would
gets
it be
to fuck
like?
her whatever he
Who
wants?
the fuck is
man.
Doug?
Her fucking
Her
Fucking
husband.
like, boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. That's what's going on in this guy's head.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of
And,
like,
and then he's imagining being Patty Mayonnaise.
I wish I was a little boy
I'm
that could hit
imagining the
puberty.
guy. I'm
I
imagining
would've been a
the
little
guy
boy.
that gets to smash.
Oh, Patty, your dick is bigger than mine is.
How do you do that so good?
Oh, Patty.
How did you do that so good?
Because you're gay.
Patty, why is my
'Cause
dick
I'm-
so small? Is it because I was circumcised? Doug, you're fat. My boyfriend Doug's a fat. I'm
Does he
telling
ever
everyone
get-
at school that Doug's penis wouldn't get hard.
Does he ever get Patty Mayonnaise's cheeks?
They get married, dude.
They
They
do?
spend the rest of their lives together.
I didn't know that. That's fucking lame.
I'm going around the school telling everyone Doug's a fag.
Oh, is that Roger?
Yep.
Yeah, you're dick. You're mean.
I'm green and my dick is big. I got a big green dick.
That's so true,
That's so
R.E.
true.
Roger. Oh, fuck.
You know Roger's
Beep,
first
beep.
name.
What does the friend say? Honk honk. He does like a noise.
Skeeter? Yeah, he does like a honk.
I don't even. What does Skeeter sound like?
I don't remember.
Skeeter, Doug. Yeah, proof that Skeeter Valentine was black. That's the first video.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just skip ahead here. We'll just skip ahead here, I said. All right, there's just music in this video. Skeeter teaches you how to dance. Hey, Doug, here we go. Here's Hong Kong.
998, 999, 1,000. You have done it. I love you.
Just get to people speaking. What is with the Doug fans?
Your diet going. Donuts. Yeah, pre-filled.
Adam's like,
a man's penis.
Nah, that's kind of lazy. That was kind of lazy. One was
Oh, I
fucking
love the
sure.
smell of a man's
Yeah.
penis.
Delicious.
Delicious. Can you put it in my mouth?
Yeah. That's
anyways, what we're talking. How did we get to that? That's what Adam's thinking about. When we're talking about having sex with Kamala.
Oh, yeah, because he said Doug. It must be awesome to be Doug.
You know, I went down to the border and I told them who I won't have sex with, who I will not have sex with,
She didn't
is
say
a
name.
man boy obsessed with the show Doug.
when I'm trying to give pussy to his podcast host.
Yep.
When his co-host on the podcast that he's friends with.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking true.
Everybody, they keep asking me, where's Kamala?
Where's Kamala? Why isn't she?
Why isn't she here? Why isn't she here giving out pussy at the White House? I said she's down there at the pussy getting fucked by Howard Stern and Opie and Anthony. Now she's down there giving pussy to the podcast guys. We have Matt and Shane here at the White House next week, and we're doing a dick measuring contest. We're having Matt and Shane put their dicks together and then have Hunter stand next to them and see if their powers combined can even come close to the size of Hunter's cock.
That's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool. They killed his dog, Champ.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
R.I.P. to him.
Champ got for being too fucking rowdy.
Yeah, for biting too many penises around the White House.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! All right, I gotta piss.
It's time to end the show. It's time to go do a bunch of fucking drugs at 2:00 in the afternoon. It's time to do cocaine by myself in my apartment.
What if, you know?
That'll be
Okay.
Switch it up. Switch the pussy.
287. And guess who is late?
Late again.
Late again. I went to the bathroom, so I thought he was
I don't
in
know where the
bathroom.
fuck Adam went.
He's looking at dresses on Depop.
He is looking for vintage fucking, I don't know, styles of dresses. Pencil skirt.
Mm-hmm.
I need to learn more about dresses, I just realized.
Yeah.
You know, I should take an interest in what bitches.
You don't have a good repertoire.
I don't. Because I like, just for making jokes even.
Mm-hmm.
Most of jokes is knowing things and saying them at the right time.
Exactly.
And that's what... No. Don't like we're the assholes. You know what... We said 11:50.
11:50 at the latest.
At the latest. And then what did you do? Disappeared yet again.
Yeah.
Late for 2 out of 3... Or 3 out of 4? How many have we done?
3 out of 4, I believe.
Late for 3 out of 4 episodes.
In a place... Well,
we're all in the same house. What were you up to?
I took my second shit of the day.
I haven't even done one.
I just got to be honest with...
You know what the problem is? I come up here and we eat like shit.
Yep.
And I think like, oh, that's the food. But really what it is a lack of water that gets me. I get fucking dehydrated.
Yeah.
And I still haven't learned the difference between hunger and thirst.
Sure.
So I eat
Really?
more.
Right. Instead of
When
having a
you're
nice
thirsty?
And it drives me out, yeah.
Smart.
That's why at home I drink like 4 liters of water a day.
That's awesome.
Apparently that's...
The metric system.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Nah, it seems to work well for me.
What do you mean apparently it's wrong?
They
If you overhydrate, you piss out all your nutrients and shit.
They just changed the lying fake news New York Times tried
I
to
drink when I'm-
cancel drinking water.
I drink when I'm
They
thirsty.
said just drink when you're thirsty. You don't need 8 cups a day.
Yeah, well, I
Fuck
drink when
that.
I'm thirsty.
You do. You feel so much better when you have a whole 8 cups.
I feel
I never go by
feel that
cup. You know
in
the
my
Essentia,
soul.
the big Essentia bottles.
Yeah.
So I drink 3 of those a day.
Those are like 1.5 liters.
Yeah. So 2 of them is 3, and then 3 of them is 4.5.
It's water for hot girls.
Essentia?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Misgender me?
No,
You also drink Essentia.
Yeah, because I'm trying to
Shut
attract.
Fucking piece of shit.
Why? You don't
I
have
say,
a girl.
I say, I drink Essentia.
I don't think
a
hot
type
girls
of
drink
water.
that water.
For a while, it was.
Eldest drinks that water.
Yeah.
He's one of the hottest girls.
He is hot. He loves that water. Pete loves that water. My friend Pete.
Mm.
Or maybe
I sent you a picture of my penis. I say that
Yes.
every time I pull that bottle out of the
That's
fridge. I
awesome.
say that. Hey, I sent you a picture of my penis, and I didn't hear back.
Can
from
I
you.
get a
Essentia.
response? Can I just tell me ballpark? What did you think? It was good or it was bad? My cock. After I sent you the picture of my penis.
Received with thanks. That'd be a funny response to a nude.
Received with thanks.
Received with thanks.
What's your go-to response when you get a nude?
I do the double tap ha ha on it.
the question mark.
I do the question mark.
You call these titties?
Did you meant to send this to a doctor?
No one's ever sent me nudes. I've never.
You're lying.
No, never.
You're so full of shit.
Nah. So if you're out there and you,
Oh, interesting. Yeah, nice move. I respect it actually.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a classic stuff.
I've actually never in my
I
life.
actually have never gotten them either. Now that I remember.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've gotten too many, so
Stop sending them to Adam.
So, yeah,
Start sending them to me. On this beautiful Thanksgiving Eve. This is Wednesday.
Wow, Thanksgiving Eve. That's kind of the whole family's gotten back together.
Thanksgiving Eve is the tradition. What I hear is the biggest bar night of the year.
Oh, you go back home.
You go back home. You try and get pussy from the girl from high school.
Yeah.
She's married. You're like, please,
The Nicholas Sparks kind of vibes.
please, I need this.
Can I
Getting
just watch
pussy
your
on
husband
Thanksgiving
fuck
by
you?
Nicholas Sparks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten some hometown pussy on Thanksgiving, Adam? Seems like a move.
I never had a pussy relationship with the hometown.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You go back,
Yeah.
and it's time to get pussy.
No. I never went on pussy expeditions back home.
Yeah, I never. Honestly, I've only gone out like on Thanksgiving Eve, like maybe twice. I was always doing shows. That's what it was. I always took it as an opportunity to do shows and see your friends.
I don't think I've ever gone home for Thanksgiving. If I go to Thanksgiving, I go to my aunt's house. It's got a nice big house up in Westchester.
Oh, that's nice.
That's the spot.
That is a nice spot.
Yeah, and I don't think I can I might have to stop going.
Why?
Well, because I have no self-control. Same thing as this shit here.
Right.
And like, I don't know, in the last like couple of years on Thanksgiving, I can't help myself.
You do sniz with your family?
Well, I eat too much.
Oh yeah.
But the last year, like it was last year or the year before that, like someone made, like my cousin's like fiance made like salted caramel or like these like candied pecans. And I ate so many of them that I was like, I mean, I could feel like my blood sugar getting fucked up. I was like dizzy. And like my joints hurt, and my head hurt,
Yeah.
and it was like I had
You were
trouble
getting inflammation.
No, literally, I was
Yeah.
having like trouble thinking, and my heart was like, it was like, you know, when like
That's
your
awesome.
heart like gets bogged
That's
down,
a
it's
great
missing a
feeling.
beat, and I just still could not stop myself.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's like I don't like you're
That's
like
what Thanksgiving's
crawling,
for, brother.
crawling through the desert,
Yeah.
and you're just making it worse, just eating sand,
Yep.
or drinking salt water on a lifeboat.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, dude, but that's what Thanksgiving's for. You gotta fucking stuff your
I
shit.
can't do it, man. My literal, even now, just having like those pretzel, which I shouldn't have bought. That's on me.
It is.
The peanut butter filled pretzels.
I respect it though.
I'm getting chest pains and shit.
Shout out to the Big Y.
Yeah.
In where are we?
Great Barrington.
Great Barrington.
The GAY.
Massachusetts.
Big GAY. What does that mean, the big Y?
I don't know.
I mean,
just
what
a
does
name.
any supermarket name mean?
Key Food is it's foods. Giant.
I played Seatown. That's always fun to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're taking our branding.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I don't know. But we had a nice little burger lunch here. You know what? And we'll say it. Kudos to Adam.
Did you see Michael Jordan got arrested for child pornography?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
I heard somebody say that at the gas station.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I heard.
What kind of child pornography?
I don't
Gay
know.
or
I mean,
straight?
my ear was burning,
Uh-huh.
and then I left.
You think it was Michael Jordan, the best basketball
That's-
player of his generation?
that's one of the-
arguably all time.
That's one of the words on the street.
That's really a question, Stav, that no one asks after you hear the term child pornography. You never be like, oh, is it two chicks or
Yeah, you
guy,
yeah,
girl?
yeah.
It's weird.
No one's like, oh, is it? Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. I'm
is he-
not into gay.
What style
child
of pedophile
pornography.
is he? Like, there's that Norm joke where he's like,
It is funny to imagine child pornography, and it's a little boy knocking on a door, and he's got like a pizza. And there's like a little girl that's like, our TV isn't working either.
yeah.
And he's like, you gotta mess around with the wires. It's a little sausage pizza. little
L-I-L, yeah. Apostrophe.
little sausage
Little
pizza.
sausage
Little-
There's this little hairless dick coming
Yeah.
through a personal pan pizza.
Just driving like a Power Wheels around and
Yeah.
getting his dick stuck.
Your Honor, we were making cute porn.
It was Yeah.
cute. It was cute for kids.
Yeah.
What do you want these kids to jack off to? Full-grown adults?
Mm-hmm.
No. Technically, the director was 16.
Mm-hmm.
We had nothing. We were just the producers.
Yeah.
Smash Kosh.
We
for
only.
God.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
bang,
Smash Kosh.
bang trike,
Mm.
bang tricycle. What would
Yeah.
it be?
It's got to be a little Power Wheel.
You're right. Yeah. He's Want to make some lollipops?
Mm-hmm.
looks like you need a ride.
That was like the ultimate toy when I was a
Dude,
kid.
my shit got
I wanted
stolen.
it. Oh, yeah,
You had
never
one?
had
I had one for 3 days.
I would always see kids on Christmas just looking out the window at these happy kids.
Yeah,
Dude,
You're
my
like,
sh-
damn, I want a car so bad.
I had a
want that.
red. I had the red fucking convertible, bro.
Oh.
It was the best day
I
of my
wanted a
life,
Hummer H2.
and it got stolen immediately.
My cousin-
Fucking
my cousin
Greektown.
had
Baltimore
one.
in like 19.
So
This is like
funny.
Baltimore in 1996. It was like when Greektown was like dog shit. Before they came in and were just like, all right,
They stole kids' toys.
they literally did. But there was like a Greek. This Greek guy was like the acting commissioner for like 6
Yeah, 'cause
months.
your house, there's no garage or whatever. I've been here.
Yeah. We have like a little
It's a
shitty
row
gar-
house,
Yeah.
yeah.
And my dad just left it out for like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Gone immediately. So I was so fucking sad, dude. I'm actually kind of sad.
That's right. It's like
thinking
2
about
weeks
it.
later, you just see like a fully grown black man driving to work. No, this is my car. He's got license plates. He's got Texas auction plates on the back.
I got the registration.
Yeah, dude. No, that was the fucking absolute Cadillac of presents. And then after that, and then one time my dad fucking he would get shit all the time randomly because he had like a big warehouse where he did, his carpentry. His workshop was gigantic. It was too big actually. He's fucking stupid for keeping his overhead so high, but people would like when they wanted to get rid of something.
He was like a finished carpenter, right? He'd do like cabinetry and
We
stuff.
do cabinets, yeah, cabinets and table. I mean, whatever, but yeah.
Oh,
finish.
okay.
Whatever you needed, though. But yeah, he was. I mean, he's a really good carpenter. I got to give him credit for that. But so one time, when people would get rid of big things and they had nowhere to go, they'd be like a ping pong table or like
They just put it in the shop.
They'd put it in the shop. And one time he got a Pac-Man, and we had
the cabinet,
and
That's
he brought it
pretty sick.
home. And it was like, dude, this rocks. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
don't really
best.
fuck with arcade games. The only one I would ever really want maybe is like Time Crisis 3.
Yeah.
But if I could have anyone just to have in my house is the Jurassic Park game with a little curtain that you sit in.
Yeah.
Jurassic
That's
Park
like
was
the
killer.
full immersive
You get
experience.
pussy in there.
Oh yeah,
That shit's
absolutely.
awesome. Dude.
And let's talk cabinets in a second. I want to finish the story here about my dad and what a piece of shit he was. So the Pac-Man thing, and then I get home one day and I'm like, Pac-Man's gone. And I'm like, what happened? He's like, oh, it's broken. We're gonna take it to a guy to fix it.
He lied.
And then he's like, dude, we couldn't. It would be too expensive. And I got it. I was like, all right. Well, I was sad, but I was like, okay. And then we go to his friend's house one time,
And he has it.
and it's just there. And he clearly just like gave it to his friend or sold it to him or some shit. And it was just like, and I had to just look at it and be like, are you fucking? Are you? And he didn't even prepare me. It's clearly the same one, and I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Did the friend have a kid?
he had a fucking older kid. He had like this big fat fucking like half American, half something going on. Like
Black?
huh?
What do you mean something going on?
Just like a fucking. He was a DDR. He wasn't autistic, but he was like a fucking like loser. And he was like, I was at the time. Me and my
Well, hold
brothers.
on now. There's nothing wrong with
I was 10 and 8.
being a
He was
loser.
good at DDR.
Yeah, he was like a competitive DDR, like a fat, like a fat, chubby, like just fucking nerd who was who would
God.
go. He was on the cutting edge of that, the bleeding edge of those guys. Before in fact, he was the first type
I'll tell
of
you though,
guy that I knew.
being fat, DDR is a great cheap exercise when you're a
He
kid.
stayed fat the whole time.
Most of those guys do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, this guy was like at the time maybe 14 or 16, and I was 10, and my brothers were 8. And it was like we are so much more in the Pac-Man range for enjoying it. And my dad, he would do that shit all the time. He gave away a ping pong table, and we were like, oh, me and my brothers loved ping pong. And we would go. It was like we would see my dad. We'd go. He had like an extra little zone of the shop, and he just gave it to a friend. He was just like. He wanted adult male friends more than he wanted his sons to have a good time.
Yeah, he was trying to buy.
He was a
other
people
men's
pleaser for real.
affection.
My dad was
Yeah.
like a fucking the way little kids like, yeah, whatever you guys want. But let's talk fucking cabinets. Jurassic Park, awesome.
Yeah.
Simpsons, of course.
Yeah,
The
classic.
king.
Go
I
beat
don't really,
someone
I don't
up
really
with a
like The
skateboard.
Simpsons.
You don't
game,
like the
man.
Simpsons game?
No,
It's very easy.
It's
I remember.
boring. Yeah, it's
Nah,
fucking.
It's one of the easier games.
Well, you switched up.
Rampage.
No,
that
it's-
shit's cool.
Rampage was fucking sick,
Yeah.
dude.
Rampage was the dinosaur
Honestly,
one?
Time Crisis. Time Crisis was the. Anytime I went to like a bowling alley and they had Time Crisis.
Yeah, hell
stoked.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I would like get into the story too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mad Dog kidnapped Rachel.
Yeah.
That's all I really remember of it.
I was never good enough at those games. I would die immediately at Time Crisis.
Time Crisis is fucking the mechanics of it were great. They're like pedal to hide.
Yeah, it was cool, but I just suck dick at all shooting
Yeah.
games. That's not my fucking cup of tea. I don't think I was good at a single arcade game now that I think about
I
it.
just recently played Big Buck Hunter in a
Yeah.
bar. Yeah.
Classic move.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm bad at that shit. I was bad at the little NES when you had the little duck.
The Duck
Yeah.
Hunter one.
Yeah.
Quick, you gotta be a quick draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do the move,
Me,
obviously.
cowboy.
You would stand right next to the
Of course,
TV.
you stand right at the TV.
Yeah.
You just hit it right in the fucking head.
Damn, we should go shoot guns this week.
Let's do it. There's got to be a gun. I think I saw a gun club somewhere here.
Yeah.
But do you have to be a member to shoot guns?
You
then?
might have. They might do that thing where they make you join or something. It was weird. I remember being in Asheville, North Carolina, like years ago, and like I don't know what their law is or how it works, but they don't have like bars. You have to go to like a social club, so you have to like have a membership to a social club to drink at certain places.
In
or-
Asheville?
Yeah, or it may have been because
No
we were
way.
doing a show there or something.
yeah.
But I
That's
just
weird.
remember that the place we went to, like I had to have a member vouch for me. It was like a fucking VFW.
That's
kind of thing.
hilarious.
Yeah.
There's no way it's every bar.
Yeah, I
That'd be
don't know.
fucking wild.
North Carolina rocks.
Yeah, dude. The fucking hills.
Yeah.
Fucking the Smoky Hill. No, is that Tennessee?
Yeah.
That's Tennessee.
Whatever, dude. Who cares?
Who gives a fuck? Fuck North
them.
Carolina,
Fuck
dude.
North Carolina.
On second thought.
Yeah. Fuck their little vinegary
I
barbecue.
think they got a little too big for their britches
They
within the
did.
span of 2 sentences.
Fuck them. Fuck Duke. Fuck Mike Krzyzewski.
Fuck
Yeah.
Petey Pablo.
No, now you've gone too far.
He's from
Now,
North Carolina?
actually,
North Kakalaki.
North Carolina, come on.
I
and
thought he was just
stand up.
naming places. I didn't realize he was.
Take your shirt off.
I thought he was like a Tampa guy.
Wait, he's only saying North Carolina in that song. He's not saying any other place.
Let's see. Let's find out. I believe he is from. It would make a lot of sense to
Yeah.
him to be. So if he is, then Petey Pablo, you're exempt from Greenville, Greenville,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Take your shirt off.
Yep.
Greenville.
Spin it like a helicopter.
That's just it's like, is that the right color? You sure you named this place right? It's like a Greenland, Iceland. You know,
Yeah, kind of a fake out.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's Blackland.
Blackland.
Blackville.
That's what they should
Blackville.
call Africa. They should call it Blackland. Because you got England,
right.
you got fucking Italian land,
That's true.
Yep.
you got Chinese place,
Black
You do have Chinese place.
Chinese place.
Chinaland.
You got Japantown,
Japantown.
and then out of nowhere we got Africa. That sounds nothing like. Now, granted, there's a country there. They're on the right track.
Yep.
They're doing it.
Right. They're close. There's
Yeah.
one country.
Mm.
And of course, we mean the Côte d'Ivoire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Côte d'Ivoire. Sounds awesome.
Yeah.
The Ivory Coast is a fucking sick name.
It is
Yeah.
sick.
You just feel like there's ivory
I
everywhere.
kind of want to go. I want to do a little Ghana trip.
Dude,
You wanna
it would
do
be
a West
awesome to go to
Africa
Africa.
trip?
Africa seems like it'd be awesome.
Absolutely.
I honestly
Yeah.
really do like Nigerian people. Anytime I meet them,
Oh, they
They're
rock.
really cool.
yeah,
Yeah, dude. They got cool names.
yeah. Well, they're chill. They're very chill. They're very excited about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like they have that like kind of entrepreneurial.
They love college. They love
Yeah, but
they love
not,
education.
Not
They
in the
love
way that
emails.
like you know how like Persians are just they're really into fucking. They're like I'm starting a fucking cell phone accessory.
but you know-
business.
Yeah,
know-
black BMWs.
Yeah, they're annoying. But
there's
Yeah.
a they-
Nigerians are like
Ugly.
I have a new con that I'm doing.
yeah.
I am now with Quickstar.
Yeah.
And it is a scam, but it is one you do with your friends.
It is about friendship
Yeah.
ultimately.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas like Persians and fucking they have that like just that Guido Greek people have
Yeah.
it too, where it's like they
Yeah.
want to prove they're the best, they're
Yeah.
better than everybody. That's why they're doing it.
Uh-huh.
Whereas Nigerians seem like they're doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, they're pure
Yeah.
capitalists.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas Somalians,
I don't know about Somalians.
pure libertarians.
Oh yeah. Well, pirates.
Yeah.
That's the most libertarian you can be as a pirate. Because
Yeah.
it's like the world is fucking. There's no rules, so I'm gonna fucking go.
You're
I'm gonna
not
steal-
living under
I'm gonna steal Tom Hanks's fucking
a
boat
state.
and get pussy on.
You're
it.
in international waters.
Listen to me. I am a faggot now.
I am gay now. I can't do a Tom Hanks, but he'd probably be like, "No, I'm gay.
Knock, knock.
Knock, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm actually gay.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck you, my ass." the Hanks man.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
Tom Cranks.
Tom Cranks.
Mm-hmm.
He's jacking off.
I'm beating off my penis. Hello? I'm trying to jack off in here.
I'm trying to jack off.
How does he talk? I don't
on
even know
this
what he's
road to perdition.
Yeah,
talking. This road to penis.
Do you think he loves Chet?
Of course, it's a
I
son.
think he's proud and loves him.
Jet
it's from
Travolta?
a first marriage. No, Chet.
Oh,
Chet
Chet.
Hanks.
I thought you meant Jet Travolta.
No, he's Rita's kid.
Do you remember Jet Travolta?
He's not Rita's
Oh no,
kid?
you're right. He's Rita's kid. The other kid is from a different marriage.
Do you remember
Colin.
Jet Travolta?
I do remember.
Yeah.
He died on that island.
He died from being
mysteriously.
cuckoo.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when he didn't know the difference between retarded and crazy?
Crazy.
So
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah.
That guy's crazy.
The guy with Down syndrome.
That guy's real cool.
That guy's insane.
That
bro.
guy's crazy.
That dude is nuts.
He's a nut.
I saw him shitting his pants.
Dude, he's fucking
That's
out of
what
his mind.
a lunatic does.
That guy is a lunatic.
That guy's wild.
Yeah. No, I think he loves him. You're right. He is Rita's kid. So that means, you know what? I just realized this. Chet is Greek.
Oh, Chet's
Because
Greek.
Rita's Greek.
So now you like him?
I'm back in.
I'd like to read her pussy, you know? what I
Yep,
mean?
like a book. Flip those lips
Yeah.
like a book.
Breaking news. I'm sucking your pussy hole. I'm sucking your
It would be
pussy.
cool if you could read a pussy and every page was a guy that the lady fucked.
Now,
That wouldn't be cool.
we have
I'd like to
reached
know.
You'd like to know?
Yeah.
You don't need to know.
And then the more pages, the more guys she fucked. So you know if she's,
yeah, but that's cool.
And look, I have nothing wrong with if my balls got every
it's
time I
better-
fucked, I got a wrinkle. I would like that.
every
yeah,
time
like
I fuck,
a ring on a
I
tree.
get a wrinkle. Every time you fuck me in my cushy dreams, Adam, hit it.
Yeah, Adam, don't you have something to tell the people?
I'd like to tell you guys something about Cushy Dreams, which offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in the extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, aka bud, and pre-rolled CBD joints. Join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD and molest children.
Nothing takes the edge off.
Join the group
after
of
a
adults
long
who want
day
to
of
smoke their CBD.
after a long day
and
of filming
diddle kids.
Little Sausage Pizza.
That does sound very cute. Little Sausage Pizza sounds very cute.
Nothing
like
takes
a
the edge off.
sideways, like fitted hat.
Yeah.
Just askew.
Yep. Nothing takes the edge off like a nice pre-roll
What
of
do you
Cushy
mean you
Dreams.
don't have money for the pizza?
It's just an 8-year-old with like a huge dick.
He's got an adult's pizza, Your Honor, or an adult's penis, Your Honor. And this should be legal. 'cause
From a
that's-
close-up, you couldn't tell.
It's just
could
That's
you?
a
the little
man's
like
dick.
Lunchables pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you want to smoke when you're filming child pornography.
Looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana, tastes like
Tastes
high
like it,
quality
brother.
marijuana. CBD content up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. And their attention to detail is noticeable.
Like none other, you
like
might say.
none other. Yeah. You can notice it in every beautiful flower.
I love when I'm smoking fake weed
Yeah.
and I can't help but stop to notice the attention to detail.
About how beautiful it is.
It's incredible.
Yeah. It's incredible. So they have independent lab testing. It's grown in California. It's the good shit, folks. This is the good stuff.
The really good
And
shit.
every batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee the maximum freshness and preserve the flavor. And you know what? Cannabinoids.
I love
People talk about
preserved
cannabinoids. Yeah. Because I don't want to lose the cannabinoids.
Delta 9 mongoloid THC.
That's right, dude. This is the same stuff.
You smoke this shit, you get retorted.
We got the shit the retards got.
How do you think
Those
they get?
psychos.
How do you think they get so
Retard
goofy? They're smoking Cushy Dreams.
Yo, only retards know about this. It's 100% hand trimmed by
Professionals.
Sorry, I lost my spot.
In the
By
field.
professionals, experts, compliance testers, and never machine trimmed.
No, this is not some kind of bullshit fucking manufactured by robot bullshit.
No,
these are real people.
Yeah.
Hand picking this shit, finding only the best nugs.
Real adults.
Of flour.
So basically, here's the deal, guys.
It's so funny calling CBD flour. Like, it's already pretty fucking stupid calling weed flour.
Yeah.
And then when you start talking about CBD. Fuck. Anyway,
I don't even understand why you get that, not just the pre-rolls.
Yeah, some people like to put it in, like to mix and make a blend.
Oh, do
That's
they?
right.
Like a
And
spliff.
So what is it supposed to do? Like cut down your regular weed?
I will say, no joke, when I quit weed, because I was like, I'm smoking too much weed, and I'm probably going to relapse on this cabin
Can't
trip
wait.
because we're near a dispensary and we're going to get bored. We're going to start doing drugs. And all
Yeah,
that
there's
kind
no
of stuff.
cell phone service up here, so all you can do is get and like smoke weed and go to that burger place.
Yeah, which was good, by the way.
It was good.
But and we don't have cocaine this time, right?
And we're gonna go rewatch.
Interesting.
We have cocaine.
We're gonna go rewatch the James Bond movie, which Adam now insists that he said on the show.
Oh yeah,
I don't
that's
have to-
interesting.
we don't have to
No, we do. We do.
because Adam insisted
No,
that
we
he
can talk about it
loves-
on the show because
Let's-
this is
let's
this is
just-
going to be a rare dub.
Let's
This is
just
gonna
go
be a
ahead and
rare dub.
finish the Cushy Dreams ad, Adam.
So basically, they have two different products that they sell. They sell a CBD flower and a pre-roll CBD joint.
Mhm.
And each of these products, the CBD flower comes in a 3.5 gram tin, which is nitrogen sealed for optimal freshness. And you can mix it
Yes.
with anything else you like to smoke.
Mhm.
They have three lines of
Like
in order
pull.
of quality, like Private Reserve, Ultra Premium, and Premium.
Wow.
And I don't know. It says in order of quality. I don't know if Private Reserve or Premium.
You're gonna have to smoke all three to find out, fellas.
Ultra Premium's probably better than Premium. So
It would-
Private
it would
Reserve,
stand
that
to
sounds
logic.
like what a I guess Private Reserve is the nicest one. That's what I don't know, gentlemen smoke. Anyway, so
Yep.
you have Relax, Peace, Create, Hustle, Energy, Dream. These are the 6 different strain-specific full flower cans that will cater to your different moods of the day. They also have bitch, drama,
Yep. They have fucked up whore.
whore.
They have whore. You smoke whore, your pussy opens up, or your butthole.
Yeah.
It's basically that one's actually just poppers.
Uh-huh.
If you get whole, or what do we say, whore? If you
Whole.
get or whole,
They have
it's actually
whole.
they have whole
another
and
strain-
whore,
They have another strain called whole.
and it just turns you into a little fucking sissy slut.
Yeah.
That one's for guys that want to turn into girls. Slut or whore is for anyone that wants to fuck.
Yeah.
So
Because
yeah,
guys can be whores too.
guys can be whores too.
So-
and guys can be holes too. by
So the
way.
pre-rolls are 1 gram, a full gram, and the cans
Wow.
are 3.5 grams, aka an eighth. So go to cushydreams.com, spelled K-U-S-H-Y, at checkout. Use promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
Pussygives.com.
Pussygives.com.
Smoke your CBD because you can.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And we're back.
And we're back, and,
And
Adam
let's-
lied about liking James Bond.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I said that.
Adam
said it was
insists
bad.
that he said
The
on this
point
show
that
that
I
he
made-
loved the movie.
I literally
and
said I
at it.
cried at the end.
You
I
said you
literally
well,
said
see, here's how we know he's lying, because he's
Why?
going back and he's clinging on to one thing he said, which is you did say you got emotional.
Why would
at the
I
end
cry at the end of a movie that I didn't like?
Because it was bad, but it was the end of a
No,
chapter.
I was making-
It was the end of a chapter.
No, here-
and endings make you sad.
Okay, listen.
and ending, and that's reasonable, by the
Let
way.
me catch this dub.
Goodbyes are sad.
Here's what I said.
and we were saying goodbye
I
to
said
fucking.
that I said that
Daniel Craig.
I said that the like sort of nod towards wokeness by hiring a black lady at 007 backfired.
Yes.
Because she was bad at her job and then had to give.
I don't
him
understand
back
how
his
you have the
number.
confidence to do this after the breakfast sandwich fiasco.
No, I'm fine with that.
We
You
listen,
got
Nick.
caught
To be
out.
fair, we did bury the hatchet.
We buried the
buried the
hatchet.
hatchet.
Okay, fine. Then I don't know how you have the confidence to do this
Chaos.
after the chaos.
Yes.
fiasco.
Yeah.
No.
There's a newer
Honestly-
one he's done since
Honestly,
then.
that one is
And
humiliating.
you are so lucky it happened off the show, but you're supposedly cringe.
No, we can't.
Come
We
on,
can't.
you
It's too bad
You
even
can't.
for Adam. Like
You
I don't.
can't. It's
I wanna,
one of
I'm
the
throwing
worst.
my body in front of this one.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Stavros.
I can't-
Let me tell you this:
I
it
can't have
requires
it.
your whole body.
Yeah, it does. It's that bad of a thing.
The
Oh my
width
God,
of
It's
such a-
so
it needs
embarrassing.
multiple.
I can't have Adam flagellated for this in
Thank you.
public. And just remember this, Adam.
I will always remember this.
Look, to be honest, but truth be told, I wouldn't say anything.
Right.
Even if you said I'm not, but just so
everyone knows, Adam did.
My only thing is I'm saying the luck that you had because we were moments away from doing the show.
No, we weren't.
And you.
No, we weren't.
You are lucky that
we
didn't
did the
come
show.
out. You are lucky that didn't come out.
Anyway, yes, I said
But
something
just so
incredibly
everyone
embarrassing
knows-
and humiliating to my boys,
And
and
not
we're
only
good
this,
boys, and
not-
we were going to keep it between the boys.
Not only that, but he said, "Oh, I did something so embarrassing."
I said it. I
And then-
knew
but
that it
hold
was.
hold on. And
But
then
it was a little bit of a
And then
brag.
Nick said, "This is going to be like one of those things where you pretend
brag.
it's embarrassing, but it's a brag."
But it is embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
Objectively.
It is also a brag. It is exactly what Nick said was going to happen to a fucking T.
Yeah,
It was unbelievable, actually.
I don't want to brag, but someone told me the other day
Yeah.
that if Patrice O'Neal was alive, I'd be his favorite comedian.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even like that. It wasn't even like, because
Yeah,
that's
it's
not even
not.
embarrassing.
No.
Right.
That's just a fucking gay thing to
Yeah,
say.
you shit is like, oh, these like 4 girls that want to have sex with me. And we got
but there
back
was
to
a
their
little-
place, and I busted immediately.
Right,
in the
right,
first
right,
one.
right.
That is a letdown.
But you
That
still
is
see,
like-
I mean,
Yeah.
Adam,
That is like Ray.
let's
Ain.
move on
You're
before.
That is
You're
like
so
Ray
in love
Ain
with
on your
yourself.
wedding
You're
day.
incapable.
You know what this
I
is?
don't love.
This
You don't
thing,
know
you
what
have-
fucking shame is.
I literally
Listen, Adam, you got a deal on the table from the DA, but your conduct is making him rethink
All
it
right,
right
dude,
now.
I'm-
Okay,
I'm
so
signing
let's
the
move
deal.
on.
I'm signing the deal. I'm taking the plea, dude.
You're taking the plea.
I'm taking the plea.
I'm the only thing keeping him from you. I'm the only thing.
I wouldn't do
I
it.
can't do hard time, dude.
Here's
Here's
the reason. Here's the reason because
No,
here's
he's
why I
gonna
would
flirt. He's gonna get very.
Here's why I would not.
He's gonna get very.
And I
close.
will.
Don't do it.
But
Don't
that's
do
my
it.
that's
Don't
my
do
art.
it. Don't
They
do
call
it.
me. I'm an
No.
edge dancer.
No, because very
Come on,
often
dude.
what you claim to do that and you just actually give it away.
Yo,
I'm an
of
edge
course, I
dancer.
know. It's
He
like
does that all the
Nick,
time.
Nick
And
can't
this-
play with matches.
No,
Hear me
He's
out.
gonna set the house
Hear
on
me
fire.
out.
No, we're gonna move
Hear me-
on.
We're gonna hear me out.
Okay, but
It's the
just-
only reason
also-
I'm not. The only reason I'm not saying anything
Yeah.
is because I have the utmost faith in Adam that he will top that on the show.
That's true.
That
And
it's-
now he's
it's-
leaving.
At some point.
Where are
he
you
will-
going? Where the fuck are you going?
He's just doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing. He's looking for a what is that?
It's a thermos
A
full of
Yeti
cum.
bottle. Yeah. That is nice. What'd you spend on that? $150?
I think it was $40.
Yeah.
And then it came with a form where they said you have to register it on their website.
I kind of wanted to get a
That's hilarious.
lunchbox. I was,
Yeah.
I needed a lunchbox, and I went to Dick's Sporting Goods, and I looked at the Yeti lunchboxes, $80,
Hysterical.
and it's like, what the fuck
Suck
do you
my
think
dick.
you're
It's a
doing?
fucking lunchbox.
Yeah.
I'll take a taste of cold.
Tastes out cold.
That's a great bottle.
It's
right
a great
there.
bottle.
I might have to get one.
Honestly, it's the best water bottle I've had.
Anyway,
And the pour, the mouth
excuse
pour
me,
is
but we're
fantastic.
shitting
excuse
on
me.
Yeti.
Don't think that you got away from the James Bond conversation either.
Okay. All I was saying was that
Here, I'll tell you
that
exactly.
they tried to like
Can I tell you exactly?
they tried to appeal to wokeness and it backfired.
I'll
But-
tell you exactly what you said. Okay.
What did I say?
What you said. This is exactly what you said about the movie. The opening was really good.
The opening scene is one of the
quiet.
best.
Quiet.
Yes.
Opening was good.
Yes, Your Honor.
Opening was good. Okay, before I hold you in contempt. You said the opening was good. You said the end got you emotional because it was the end of James Bond. But that
It
in the
wasn't the
middle,
end of all
it,
James
shh,
Bond.
quiet. But in the middle, it was bad.
No.
That's what you said when we talked.
No, the Cuba and the forest thing were really sick. The two middle sections
What
were really
basically
sick.
what you? Oh, you're completely.
And the
basically, you said
Jamaica.
it was okay. You did
No,
not
I
say
really
you loved
liked
it.
it.
You did not say you loved it.
Why would I lie about really liking it? Because Nick
Why
says
would you
that
lie
someone else-
about reading chaos?
Exactly.
That's different.
Thank you. It's
That's
not
different.
It's not.
It doesn't
way
make
different.
it's
It's
a,
like
it
saying
is
that
a
you like-
it is a shitty beach read
You know why, Adam?
that
You know,
two people you're friends with read.
you know why?
And-
Because of that fucking thing about the scorpion and the fucking frog. You're a scorpion, motherfucker. It doesn't make any sense. The scorpion
that's a
killed
trope.
himself. He
That's a
stung the
trope.
frog, and that's you.
a trope. You're
You
troping.
fucking lie. You lie for weird little reasons, and that's one of
So,
the
listen.
central things of your personality.
You really are just a constant liar.
And not for anything
liar.
huge. That's the other thing. It usually is something stupid and inconsequential,
Right.
Because you're a good guy, but you love to lie. So you get it out of your system with things that don't
I know
matter.
that Joe Rogan's really into chaos, and I didn't want him, if he was listening, to think that I didn't read it.
Yeah, it's not even like an impressive
Dude,
book.
honestly, on the way up here, Maya was like, I told my friend about it.
Yeah, and
Put the
it doesn't
timestamp
matter.
on
Who
it.
cares?
No one
I don't
knows
care.
her name.
I think I said it the other day. And she's like, you should listen to the audiobook of Chaos on the way up.
That would be
And
funny.
then give a book report.
That would be funny. You should have done that.
Yeah.
Anyway, for some reason, since we last did the episode, you have upgraded
You
your
claimed
belief
that I didn't like James Bond.
that you didn't. You today you said you loved it as
I
if it was
really
a
enjoyed
great
it.
movie from start
No,
to
I
finish.
said that the two movies that I've seen at the theater by us are Dune and James Bond. I liked both of them a lot.
You said you loved.
You said you now you're lying about the thing you said to our face
and that's
an hour
and
ago.
Adam.
difference. People say they
No,
love.
see, this is, I mean, incredible. Because
wait,
what's the difference between liked and loved? Because what you said was it was okay. And it was kind of shitty, but whatever. It had a couple good parts. And you upgraded that to love at the burger place. Now you're trying to walk it back to like because
I'll
is closer.
stand by love,
is
dude.
closer
And
to
having,
what you said
having
the first
known
time.
you,
stand by
having
love.
known you for
I'll
years,
stand by love.
having known you for a decade now,
I'm going back to love.
I can tell you, I know my head immediately. I heard that and I said, something's up.
Yes.
Why
And
did
then
you
I put-
smell bullshit on
and
that?
then
It's
I-
a James Bond.
Adam,
movie
something
that I
happened. No,
like.
I had the same reaction. I was like,
Something happened, but my mind immediately goes to which one of our friends that you respect more
yes,
told you they loved
that
it.
it was
There's
really
no
good.
way
That you had to retcon your
Yes.
opinion.
First of all,
And I will say this:
there's
I
no one
was
I respect
Adam.
more
And
than
then
the
I
two people that
remember-
are in this room. With
the
you.
only person I
okay,
know,
okay.
the only person I know that said that they loved the movie was Sean.
I didn't
and
know
then
Sean
you
saw the
told me
movie.
you told me that you saw him.
This is good. This is a nice piece of evidence.
I didn't
because
walk up
now
and say,
hold
hey,
on.
did you see James Bond?
Because you claim you didn't know that guy. I don't know the guy we're talking about here.
Sean.
Your friend Sean. You claim that you don't know that he said that. So all we have to prove now is that Sean told him that it was
Call him
good.
right now. Let's get him on the line.
And that will and you have hung yourself there.
I'm happy. This is going to be a rare dub for me.
I'll say this.
I'm
I
very
didn't think like
confident in
Nick
this.
thought, right? Nick, you're 100% correct about it. All I know
I'm
is
just
that
a
you
good cop.
said
That's all I
No,
am.
Nick is going
I'm
back
just a
to
good cop.
he's going
Well, here's
back-
the thing.
That-
I'm a guy. Yeah, you're the seasoned detective. I'm new on the force. I heard love. Something went wrong. I was like, no, that's not what you said.
No,
last
no.
time.
Nick is Denzel.
I was
You're Ethan
confused.
Hawke.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
that's
gonna make
true.
you smoke cess.
That's true. That's true. That is me. Yeah, that is me and Nick.
King Kong ain't got shit on you.
But I loved you. Just absolutely look. Here's what I'm willing to bet my life on.
That I
you
don't love
upgraded your
No Time to
opinion
Die.
of No Time to Die since the time we talked about
I
it
really
last.
okay.
I guarantee you did that.
I probably said I loved the Burger Place. I really had fun seeing it, and I enjoyed going to see it. And is that a modifier of love? I'm sorry.
You keep
I'm sorry.
shifting
I'm gonna
around.
say, Adam,
There's no
Adam,
shift.
you're like one of those watches that
There's no
see through,
shift.
so the gears are all
Why
visible.
is this? Why is this? Why is this an
That's
interrogation?
it.
You shifted because it was
it's
weird.
Such a lukewarm. What is it?
It was weird
to say
that
I
you
love James Bond.
Yes, because you didn't say you loved it.
No.
you said it was just okay last time.
Here's the thing, Adam.
No.
You have to
and maybe
understand.
even that it was bad. I don't remember.
You
but
don't
I didn't
have
say it
you
was
don't
bad. A lot of
have
people did, though.
opinions. You have aesthetic
plenty
choices
of
that you
opinions.
make that reflect on you.
I have plenty.
So
of
anytime you
opinions.
say you like or don't like something, it has nothing to do with your emotional relation to the underlying
That's right.
thing.
I
It
have
only has to
no-
do with your emotional relationship to yourself.
Okay.
So
I
if
can't
Adam-
vouch for that. All I can say, I don't know. It makes sense.
It's maybe a hyper.
I'm a husk.
No, you're a good person that cares about your friends.
No, I'm a sponge.
You have good.
I absorb.
You do absorb.
aesthetics.
You're definitely an absorber.
I absorb
We've seen it
aesthetics.
time after time. Don't let me go back to the case of O'Brien versus Friedland, where you did his bit.
Here's the thing.
You did his bit the next episode.
Here's the thing.
Well,
Adam,
that was
Adam,
also the
Adam,
guy who wrote.
Adam genuinely,
Chaos, right?
Adam
Yeah.
genuinely
Yeah.
enjoys his life, so he doesn't need to enjoy
I don't.
things.
There's a lot of.
So
things
it's
I
really
don't
there's not
enjoy.
like a piece of art isn't going to elevate him out of the doldrums.
That's come on. You're insulting and complimenting.
I think you're taking it. I think you're a little too extreme in your.
You don't think I can interact
characterization,
with a single piece
but I
of art
think
that
you're
makes
on
me
to something.
Has any affect?
Frankly,
on me? No.
no.
I think, and I will say this, Adam. I think you 25% do and 75% don't. I think Nick is right 3/4 of the time. So I'm going to give you a more charitable reading on it. But I do think he's
You don't
onto
think
something.
I'm capable of it.
No, you'll sit there and watch like Come and See, and you'll think, I'm gonna be a guy that likes this movie. What a beautiful day it is outside.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna have a piece of expensive toast.
That movie put me in a terrible mood.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. It was.
No.
It was fucking. That's one of the heaviest movies I've ever seen.
That's what you texted everyone you know whose opinion you respect after you saw it.
That movie is heavy.
To let them know that you felt that way after watching the movie.
No, you
probably during the first 5 minutes of the movie you started texting.
Pretty
me
slapping
that.
5 minutes.
And a box was checked.
No, you're
in
right.
Your head.
You know what it is? It's the way you used to do like reading for like college class, where you're like, I need 3 things for discussion.
3 things.
And I'm not going to read the whole
and you
thing.
read the intro.
You read the
and
intro. You
conclusion.
go to a random part. You read the conclusion.
100%.
That's how you interact with art, because everything is about the discussion that you're gonna have next time.
It's not.
Not every. I said 25-75. Listen, I might bump it to 40-60, but it's more.
There are a lot of things that I love, not completely independent of social pressure. I object to this.
Okay, that's true. There are a lot, but there's more that you like because of social
This
pressure.
is badass.
It is cool.
The hook.
Yeah.
I get a lot of use out of that thing.
What do you use it for?
Puts it in his ass and digs around.
Stringing shoes.
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
good for that.
Oh,
yeah, I'm surprised because I don't even know what it is, but it's had a lot of uses.
I've never actually.
That's the best
seen
kind
this
of tool.
before.
Yeah.
We can't exactly.
Dude,
know what's up.
I've said it before on the show, but like a girl I was dating got me a Swiss Army knife years ago. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's like you're checking out somewhere and you're like, and I have 2 of them.
You're a Swiss Army knife guy now.
Yeah.
For sure.
I can't live without it. It's like how often I use a Swiss
You need your tools.
Yeah, it's a Swiss Army knife.
Respect.
This is like a chisel thing.
I think it's a screwdriver, Adam.
Let me see.
It's a flathead screwdriver.
Yeah.
Smart.
How did you get the legs on the TV, by the way?
I went into the family's garage and found a Phillips head screwdriver, ratcheting screwdriver.
Very nicely done, brother.
I love when it ratchets. You
the
feel
ratchet
like a
feels
badass.
fucking good.
Yeah, you feel like you're a union man.
It feels
You know what
really good.
You know what I've never been able to find, but is a tool in the movie Ghost Dog Way the Samurai.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one of those screwdrivers because he steals a license plate where it goes on the screw and you just push it in and out and it like the lateral movement makes the thing spin. So you can just do it real quick and it just pulls the. And he steals a license plate.
My dad had one of those because he had all these fucking tools.
Yeah, I never see one of
It was
those.
fun to fuck around with that.
What's the advantage of that?
So you can steal license plate.
It's faster.
It's faster
tight, tight squeeze.
than a ratcheting screwdriver.
Tight squeeze if you can't like turn your shit.
You push.
Pushing is a lot easier than turning.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you get more leverage.
And why don't we talk about Super Organics?
All right, nice. Okay.
And don't forget to mention Super Organics. They have a Delta 8 product now that's on a different website that I forgot to call the guy back to get the name of the website.
And maybe,
but it'll probably be linked.
You won't have it on next week's episode, but maybe the week after or the week after that you might hear about it.
All right, so basically the URL is getsuperleaf.com/.
That's an awesome place to start.
So let's start off with the URL. This is the Super Speciosa ad read. That's what it says at the top. Speciosa is pronounced Speciosa.
You're getting,
dude, honestly, it is so fun because I talked to this guy on the phone
recently,
and he was like, "Yeah, we're launching a Delta 8 thing," and he's like, "So
what's Delta 8?"
It's beautiful. It's like it's a legal type of
basically
THC.
weed because Delta 9.
legal
It's either
weed.
Delta 8 or Delta 9.
8.
But it's not like
because
spice.
Delta 9
It's
is
not
the
bad
one
for
that's
you.
just weed, and Delta 8 is the one that's
I've taken Delta 8 edibles. It's weed.
Yeah,
it's
weed.
100% weed.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's what he
like-
said.
It's just one little thing is different.
I don't know what it is, bro, but you can buy it at bodegas. And there was one when I was truly addicted to weed in early, because I was like the beginning part of the tour, I was just getting so fucked up,
Yeah.
and I needed massive amounts of edibles to get me.
Well,
to
Super
fall
Specials,
asleep.
they told me they're changing the name of the company. I still have no idea what the name of the company is.
It's not Super Special.
Well,
Which honestly
the
I kind of
important
like because
part-
it's sort of like an anti-branding sort of thing.
Which I like about
Well,
it. Yes.
it's not anti-branding. It's just
Well, it
they can't
gives me
focus
like
on
it
one
gives me
It's
brand.
about the product.
It gives me like Asian market vibes, you
Yeah.
know, where their companies
Yes,
are like
yes.
Super Good Time, Good Luck LLC, #1,
Right.
big stuff, good
Right,
guy,
right.
Happy Dragon.
Yep, and it's the same product, and the next day you come back and it's completely different.
Completely
box.
different. But I'll tell you, I mean, look, it's drugs.
The important thing is
It is
that
drugs.
the URL is getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Get Superleaf, and hopefully they have a little web ring or something. Remember those? And then you can click on
What are those?
Used to be a thing, websites that would be in web rings. So at the bottom of them, you could hit next and it would take you to a completely different website.
Other links.
Other,
Oh,
like,
wow.
you know, like
You would
sister-
link to your friends.
Yeah, sister websites.
To help your traffic.
That's when the internet was fun.
Yeah. No, well, I don't know if those days it was fun.
That's fun. You just go to a new place, you don't even know what it is.
Yeah, you remember what was the website? It was like that, where you just like hit a button and it would take you to a random website.
I don't know.
Well, there's
I was not. I didn't have the internet back then.
Kratom gives your whole body energy.
This was like 2011, 2012.
But for some people, it's like coffee for your cock.
I don't remember.
or
Like, so
your
what kind of
vagina.
what kind of websites are we talking?
I'm trying to remember the name. It was a website that like girls would use. It would like you clicked a button, it would just take you to some.
LetMeFuckStuff.com.
Yeah.
It would just take you to a random web. Stumble upon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. I
Yeah.
remember. Oh, that was in the. Oh damn, you just fucking opened something up in my mind. That was the Tumblr porn days.
Yeah,
where you would like jack off the fuck
Mentally
yeah
ill women.
Brazilian women
Oh.
.tumblr.com
Mhm.
or fuck yeah black. It was everything was
you
fuck
can't
yeah
see-
something.
You don't get that anymore.
I love that.
You have
That
to,
was a
like,
great
log
time.
into Tumblr.
Yeah, they
if
took
you
the
wanna-
porn off
they took
Tumblr.
the porn off.
Dude, that was a fucking awesome era. Oh, dude, you just transported me back in my house. Do this fucking gay ass read and let's fucking talk about jacking
All right.
off.
Are you an aging millennial? Do you have new aches and pains? Kratom is great for pain relief. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all that fucking, unwind with a glass of Kratom tea.
Yep.
If you're only jerking it and you develop a wrist injury and you need a little bit more push to get to Cumtown, Super Speciosa's Kratom will get you there. Kratom is the secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about. Influencers don't want you to know about. Why are they hoarding it? Why are they hoarding it for themselves? There should be a comma there.
Right.
Kratom is a great pre-workout. It helps you write jokes. I imagine this is why you, the listener, are so damn funny.
Mhm.
Kratom is a super leaf. Its cousin coffee is just brown water. That's right, you fucking pussy coffee.
You when you drink coffee?
What do you drink? Fucking
Hey, look at this. This over here, cousin coffee.
Cousin coffee.
Cousin coffee.
Oh, my cousin.
Let's give the over there the microphone.
Get motherfucking cousin coffee.
I would once again suggest that everyone tries Kratom instead of my stinky brown water.
Right. We don't.
Anyway,
No one wants brown water.
Super Speciosa's Kratom is 100% all natural. One ingredient, Kratom leaf. Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Kratom helps people feel better, and it's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off.
Yes, sir.
So Super Speciosa wants you to go to Come Again with an unlimited use of their 20% off promo code.
Mhm.
Promo code Cumtown. So go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order.
Yes, sir.
That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown. Promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
Yes.
And
You
let's
gotta and don't forget their Delta 8 on some weird website. And also come see me. This is Thanksgiving, so I'm happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be in Los Angeles taping my special, and I'm probably gonna have some LA area shows. The special's probably sold out by now, but there's some LA area shows before and after that I'm gonna do.
I'm also going to tape a special that I didn't prepare for this at all special.
That'd be good.
And it's a straight up hour of.
You should do the first time you do stand up.
First time
Yeah.
back.
And just tape it. It would be funny.
Yeah, it's-
One night only.
And it's called "This Can't Be Any Shittier Than Anything All the,
Women.
the women are putting in."
Yeah.
At least I'm not a woman.
At least I'm not some dumb
Live in Delaware. At least I'm not a woman.
That one time was one of my best lines. This is just a thing an old man says.
Yeah. And I also want to say come see me in Boston December 9th through the 11th. Oh, I might do a Baltimore warm-up show. Hopefully that's sold
Homecoming.
out. But anyway.
Where at? What do you think?
M&T
What venue?
Bank Stadium.
I just know a place that Umar hooked up that I did a show one time and it was pretty good.
What's place?
I don't remember. It's in some market somewhere.
Oh, okay.
They have like a little side room. It's not like a good...
Baltimore
it's-
has real fun venues.
Yeah, but this is more like just like a room that we're going to put a fucking speaker in.
Yeah.
It's not like a real nice venue.
But that's
I mean, it's a
DIY.
nice place, but it's not... It's like they usually do weddings and shit
What
in
was
there,
the
so
little?
it's nice.
What was
Yeah.
the theater connected to Club Charles?
Fucking,
Yellow Sign.
I loved Yellow Sign. That's
That
where
was
me
so
and
much-
Umar did our show.
Yeah, that was a
Super
lot of
comedy.
fun. I used
That
to
was a
love
great-
doing that show.
That was a great show, dude.
Yeah.
That was one of my highlights in comedy, doing that show.
Yeah.
Dude, Yellow Sign was fucking sick.
Yellow
actually,
Sign Theater.
Yeah.
Damn, I just.
Then you hang at the bar after.
That was a great show, dude.
Yeah.
We would hang out. That was a fucking awesome night. John Waters would be in there
He was
getting
always at
getting
that
head.
bar.
Yeah, he would be from some hot young guy.
Dude,
Club
shout out
Chuck.
to him for not moving to New York like every other gay guy, just
I know.
holding it down in his small town.
Little pencil gay guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should I go back, dude? If John Waters stayed.
Yeah, he's.
You
getting
could
it in
easily
there.
just move back and be a local celebrity. You got enough money. You should
Yeah.
buy buy one of those old theaters.
Yeah, that would be sick.
And then just program it to have
Yeah.
film festivals and
Yeah.
also do a monthly show there. Stand up.
Weekly. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah. That'd be
I
good.
really could. That is
How much do you want? I wonder if you could buy like the Senator Theater and how much that would cost. It's had to. I think it was sold recently because it used to be like
I think
dilapidated.
the center's probably. Yeah, that's true.
And so somebody must have bought it.
Yeah, there's probably a theater.
But that'll give you an idea of how much that shit costs.
Right.
It's probably got like poison and stuff in it.
I mean, I would buy Yellow Sign.
That'd be sick.
But it's kind of small.
It is small. Oh, boys, we got a rope swing at this place.
Don't look at that.
If you guys want to push me on the swing later.
You wish.
Come on, dude.
Not going to happen, Chief.
Yeah, because the Senator was renovated probably like 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It was like $2 million, probably. What?
Oh, and I guess they're unrelated. Owners Buzz and Kathleen Cusack. And so if it was John Cusack, he's blocked all of us on
Yeah,
Twitter.
he blocked all of us.
Oh, dude, this sucks. You know what would have been perfect?
What?
Oh, it's the Creative Alliance. There was a porn theater that got sold for $30,000 in Baltimore.
Yeah.
That would be fucking sick to
That'd
buy
be
an old
sick.
porn theater
Yeah.
and turn it into just like a sweet venue. But no, I can't. I love Baltimore, but I'm a big city bastard. What can I say? I love New York. I'm gonna live in Queens probably.
Portland has a real cool theater.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Portland, Oregon?
Yeah.
Portland rocks, dude. I think my boy's gonna move back there. I
I
think
don't
I'm gonna be in
respect them.
Portland for like four times a month, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or four times a
I
year.
think Ian Carmel, before he moved to LA, they had a show at some theater in Portland that I remember going to once. And
the Aladdin Theater, maybe.
I can't remember, but I remember being like, "This is fucking awesome."
Yeah.
A big old theater.
Firehouse or something like that. Anyway, who gives a fuck? Yeah, dude, that is one way my life could go, and it would be awesome.
Yeah.
And also, you're not that far from New York. Should I just buy an awesome house in Baltimore?
It's not that far. It's what, 3.5 hours?
The only problem is the taxes, right?
Yeah, in the city, the taxes are pretty high, but whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you just got.
I love paying for the Baltimore Police Department. I love for some fat
paying
cocksucker from
for-
Harford County
paying
who
for a
comes
rough
in and
ride.
does fucking hate crimes.
Does it
I
rough
love that
ride.
I get to pay my taxes, so he makes $200,000 a year for some
Do they
reason.
make a lot of money?
Yeah, dude, cops make so much. Fucking cops have such a
Yeah, they
easy
make all
ass
their
life.
money in overtime.
They get overtime. They get everything. They're fucking and they complain. And they,
You know what? I wasn't
always
thinking the
complaining
Center. I was
about their
thinking that this
pension, right?
shit, the Boulevard Theater in Waverly.
oh yeah,
They're always like, I'm 2 years out from my pension.
Yeah, it's like right at 33rd and
I
Greenmount.
love that place, dude.
Yeah, that you could buy probably.
I probably could, man. And I like that area too. But it's far. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. This sold for 1.2.
Okay, never mind.
That's cheaper than a 1-bedroom apartment in New York.
No, it's not.
Mm.
You get a 1-bedroom in New York for cheaper than that. But it's an apartment, not a house.
Yeah.
Like
Or a
we could
theater.
buy an apartment right now, but it's like, I don't want to buy an apartment. I want a house.
Yeah.
I want a little garden, dude. I'm a fucking immigrant. I just want to I want to be in a wife beater just washing my cement.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in a fucking,
Patting your brow.
on the 4th story.
Yeah. With your hot wife.
Yeah, my wife too hot for me.
Putting linens on the line.
I need to go to Greece and find me a fucking
You gotta
villager.
get one of those bitches.
I do.
You gotta get like the lady that Tony Soprano imagines.
I think
that's
I really do think I'm
that's
going to go
the
to
Southern
Greece.
European ideal woman.
I think I'm going to go to
wearing
Greece.
like a children's Halloween costume. Fucking
yeah.
That's my favorite.
Dude, that was so awesome.
Yeah.
When he's
Oh no, that's the lady in Italy. That's the mob boss.
No, the woman he hallucinates.
The woman he hallucinates.
He thinks he has lunch
staying
with
at the
her.
Oh yeah, the
Cusimano's.
Cusimano's babysitter.
Yeah.
She's a dental student from Italy.
Yeah. I definitely do need me a bitch like that.
She is perf.
Anyway, back to Tumblr and jacking off to it.
Mm-hmm.
F Yeah, Brazilian Girls was a favorite.
I just want a modest family somewhere, nice little house, quiet. Little
Okay.
Percocet problem. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, they you keep
Yeah,
on
you're
the low
clean.
and lie
You're
to the
clean,
rest of the family.
and then you have like a back injury, and you have a minor procedure, and he's like, "Look, just in case, I'll give you some of these."
Just going to dinner. The whole family's silent. We're eating pizza. I'm clearly on drugs. Everyone
Mhm.
knows it. I'm like, isn't this great?
we're gonna remember this.
Just
forever,
silent,
guys.
looking down.
Yeah, you hold your son's hand too hard, and you're like,
Yeah.
"I love you so
I'm
much."
just sweating.
Yeah.
You can just feel the sweat in my hand. My hand's like just kind of, it's got a tremor.
That would be awesome.
And they know I'm dying. They just want it to be over with.
Yeah,
There
they're
are a
just
lot-
all biding their time.
There are a lot of guys like that.
Yeah, it's very funny.
60,
It's so funny. That's the thing. That's, boomers don't really get credit, but they really know how to just cruise through like a supposedly middle class life, just being fucking absolute tragedies and destroying everyone around them.
Yep. And not even
just
realizing
really good at it.
They're the best at it.
And they
Yeah.
think they're so defiant.
Just
They
put
think
on
that-
put on a happy face.
They
Yeah.
think that
Because of what they did in college. Literally, it doesn't even
for
matter.
6 months.
That shows
Yeah.
you, man. You get pussy for like 6 months and
Yeah.
do drugs. Your life's
They
good.
got pussy. They
just be
got
a
pussy and did a little
monster.
acid and didn't get a haircut for a year. And
Yeah.
they're like, we changed the world.
Yeah, we were part of a social revolution.
Meanwhile, Gen Xers all like did ecstasy and had gay sex with each other.
Yeah,
And like
yeah,
nothing. Literally nothing matters.
Right.
Let's just make the best music.
Mm-hmm.
They do have better music. Honestly, now I'm sad, but fuck the Beatles and the Rolling Stones.
Wow,
Hit 'em.
dude,
Say
you went
Gin
there.
Blossoms, Screaming Trees, Godsmack.
Wow, dude, you went there.
Yeah.
I
Dude.
can't. Who's a Gen? I can't think. Boomers are so clear in my mind, but who's like a Gen X person that we know that I could like?
My friend Norman. You know my friend
Okay.
Norman.
There's people in their
Literally
40s
every
now.
older comedian you're friends with, Bobby.
Those guys are Gen X.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. They're not boomers. They're not us.
How
Yeah,
old's
yeah.
Bobby? 50?
Yeah, if you're 50, you're Gen X.
Is that Gen
It's also,
X?
too, it's one of
Yeah.
those things where it's like, what's a Zoomer and what's a
cusp.
millennial?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
sort of pick.
You can
And
pick
also a lot of Gen X.
I picked Zoomer.
A lot of Gen X.
I pick Gen X.
I'm
I'm
Zoomer.
basically your dad.
You pick Gen X?
Yeah,
Yeah, of
Adam, you're a
course.
Zoomer. You
My
think?
dad's a boomer. I'm a Zoomer, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't care. I don't care about
I'm
shit.
doing dancing on TikTok.
I guess, but you know what it is? A lot of Gen X people like culturally picked being boomers, even though they're younger. They're all listening to like. I mean, a lot of them like listen to fucking, you know, the Beatles, shit like Zeppelin, that kind of shit. Like, I don't know. I think that there is a weird. I guess Gen X I think of as like, I don't know. Like you were saying one time, Adam, like guys with their cocks pierced or whatever.
Yeah.
Leather jacket.
Yeah,
I'm
going
thinking
to
of-
having gay sex at raves.
Yeah. I think of them as pretty fucking as losers.
When
Yeah.
there was like
Whereas
a,
the people in that age group I respect culturally are boomers.
in the early 90s, the Grateful Dead came back and they got huge, like the biggest they ever got, right before Jerry died. And also acid was introduced to clubs.
Interesting.
Acid house and ecstasy. And that's kind of that was their moment. Early
see,
90s.
I see.
Woodstock 94.
I see. Was there Woodstock
Before the
94?
rapes. Yeah.
So they did Woodstock up until 99?
They did 69, 94, and 99.
Really? There was a 94?
Yeah, they brought it back for the, what is that, the 25th? Yeah, the 25th.
Woodstock 94. I had no idea.
Yeah, Woodstock 94 was...
Oh, you hear about 99 because
forget
it's
about
Fred
it 'cause-
Durst or whatever.
Yeah, because the rapes of 99 really take the headlines.
The rapes of 99? Who was in Woodstock 94? Now I'm interested. Oh, baby,
I don't
let
know.
me suck your fucking pussy.
I was too young to know
No, you
what was
weren't. You
going
were
on.
12.
In 94, I was 7.
You were 7? Damn, you were old, dude. I was only 5.
I remember having Gen X babysitters and wanting to fuck them as a little kid.
Bunch of shit I've never
Like
heard of.
teenage girls when we were
Just
little
big,
kids.
big ass tits and a pair of flannel.
Yeah, flannel. Yeah. I always associated flannel with those.
We got the Violent Femme, Sheryl Crow, Blues Traveler,
I think
Aphex Twin,
That's sick.
Little Louis Vega. I don't know who the fuck that is, but that's a good name. Frankie Bones, DJ Spooky,
That sounds sick too.
Joe Cocker, Cypress Hill,
Joe Cocker came back.
Crosby, Stills and Nash, Melissa Etheridge, Nine Inch Nails, Metallica, Aerosmith. God damn.
Yeah, dude. It was a good show.
Salt and Pepper. That's Primus. The band, the
Yeah,
Cranberries.
I think Bob Dylan played 94, but not 69.
Damn. Oh, Aerosmith was in the original Woodstock too?
Were they?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
I didn't know.
Oh, they were at it. They went to it.
Yeah, they were at the show. Yeah, I don't think they were in the original.
Yeah. And then Sunday, the Allman Brothers Band. Bob Dylan, your boy, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Porno
Everyone
for Pyros.
Everyone thinks he was at the first one. Or
But he
people think,
wasn't.
but he wasn't.
Gil Scott-Heron. The Neville Brothers. Santana. Oh, yeah. Green Day, dude.
It's a big show.
Do you have the time to look at my little ass dick?
Nick was at Woodstock 94.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, were you? You were the baby that they sucked off?
I was. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a
I was just a little 5-year-old guy. You guys were 6 and 7.
Mm. Yep.
But you weighed as much as
You weigh as both of us.
the entire elementary
No,
school.
I wasn't fat then.
You had a special bus that took you to school.
I got
A
fat.
monster truck bus.
We've been over this. I got fat in 3rd grade when I realized you could get milk for free, so I used my milk money to buy cupcakes.
Yeah.
And that was the beginning of me
That's
getting
what
fat.
did it.
It was.
That's just smart.
It was smart.
So you were a
Honestly,
businessman.
you're just a
I was
smart
a
young
You were a
man.
fat cat.
I was, dude.
You were cutting deals.
Mm.
Well, you got to take your call, don't you?
At 1. We got
What is
we
1?
got 12 it's 12:55.
Oh, okay.
We could do one. Listen, we can
One big riff.
we can spoil the listeners with an extra minute this one.
Yeah. One big riff.
Or we could I could keep reading off the Wikipedia of Woodstock.
Who the hell was Orville Redenbacher? This is just one of
Right.
some
It
airplane
sounds like a real
airplane that fucked around with popcorn.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. This made a bunch of airplanes and he was like, you know what? Time to go to the movies, bitch.
Yeah.
Get your pussy out. I'm going to put some corn in it and see what happens.
I think that's who he was.
And then he fucked the bitch so hard the shit
It just
turned
started
popped
popping.
out.
turned into candy.
Pop. Yeah.
So he threw
And he was
corn
like,
in her
oh,
pussy.
Shit. Done invent 2 things in his lifetime.
I didn't know that
And
he
he
was
called up
that.
his brother. Yeah.
Who was his brother?
I don't know. Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh, he was making houses.
Orville Redenbacher and Frank Lloyd Wright invented the airplanes.
I didn't know that.
They're the Wright brothers.
The Wright
Yeah.
brothers. Yep. Yeah, Redenbacher's a stage name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would go on stage and fuck pussy so good it turned into popcorn. He would throw unpopped kernels in a girl's pussy, fuck it so fast it got so hot it
It's
popped.
the original style of popping that pussy.
Yeah, that's where popping the pussy
That's
comes
where it
from.
comes from.
Yeah.
Pussy popping.
You know what? And there,
That pussy popping who invented popcorn.
there we go.
Orville
and that's a
Redenbacher.
big
And
rip.
as Adam promised, one big
One
rip.
big rip.
One big rip. Philip have gay sex.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we were
That's
saying.
correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Aye.
Adam was telling a cute story about how he has a crush on Melfi from The Sopranos.
Yeah, I mean, not the character. Her and okay.
Lorraine Bracco.
In today's episode of Cumtown, Adam will be telling us about his cute crush on how cute.
I saw how cute she acts in real life, and
I
my
already
crush was
fucked her.
reinforced.
We already fucked.
I
her.
already fucked
You
her.
didn't
The surprise,
fuck Lorraine Bronco.
The surprise twist is that she's already been fucked.
Her pussy is no more good, my friend.
Yeah, sorry.
She's been fucked.
My girl been done fucked.
She hath been fucked.
My how doth thou pussy been fucked?
Fuck. There's a Tyler Perry movie
My nose
called
won't stop bleeding.
Woman Thou Art
Really?
Loosed or something.
No, there isn't.
Is that Tyler Perry?
Women Thou Art Loosed.
I believe that's the name of it.
man.
This is
I'm gonna look it up.
There's Medea goes to the mall.
No, I'm gonna look it up.
Diary of a big fat black bitch.
Does it seem?
Tyler Perry's damn.
Damn, that's a fucking Chinese guy.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Tyler
Yeah,
Perry's
dude.
Fat Suit Christmas.
It is a movie.
No.
It's a movie.
What's it called? Verbatim.
Woman Thou Art Loosed
Loosed?
from 2004. But it's not Tyler Perry.
Mm.
It was directed by Michael Schultz. It sounds like a Jew.
It is a Jew.
It is. Surprise twist. Surprise twist is my new favorite. And I'm bringing newsflash back.
Newsflash, bitch.
Newsflash.
Your dick is small.
You're gay. Newsflash.
Breaking news.
Yeah, newsflash. No one gives a shit.
Newsflash. Wrong.
Yeah.
Newsflash. No.
Newsflash.
Actually.
Ron Paul is going to be fucking president, so you can fucking suck my dick with that. Girls should be able to use whatever bathroom they want.
What's up with Ron Paul? He retired. We just got his son. Rand.
Ron Paul.
Ron Paul. Big up Ron Paul.
Yeah, number one selector Ron Paul.
Ron Paul.
Ron Paul.
Ron Paul.
Ron Paul.
The lion.
Paul.
The lion of Texas.
He is a gynecologist, isn't he?
Yeah.
The lion of gynae.
Look at pussy.
The gynecologist.
The lioncologist.
The Lord Selassie Ron Paul, number one selector.
Rude boy Ron Paul.
Yeah, I consider myself a big R Rastafarian. I believe that the government shouldn't be involved in anything except, DJing. The role of the government is to facilitate dancehall parties.
Yeah. A classical Rastafarian.
That's not actually true. Classical Rastafarianism has a lot more in common with today's liberals than it does conservatives. And, I mean, people talk about bipartisan Big Ten politics. Rastafarians often get thrown in with evangelicals and conservative Christians. But the truth is they think you should be able to do whatever you want except have gay sex.
They hate gay people.
No body boys.
No
is what
body
they
boys.
say. That's huge.
You can have parties whenever you want.
Yep.
Freedom of assembly.
Freedom of assembly. Freedom to dagger a fat white bitch in a video.
Public daggering.
On a cruise ship.
Drugs are allowed.
Oh, absolutely drugs are allowed.
Yeah, just some middle-aged woman just getting her pussy
Getting
rammed
pounded.
on a fucking Carnival cruise.
Repeal the police.
That's right.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
We're going to repeal the police. What's that video of like Gary Johnson saying that like somebody asked him a question? They were like, should we have driver's licenses?
It was at the libertarian debate.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And Gary Johnson's like, maybe. And everyone's like, boo!
Yeah. I'm shocked they didn't boom for the age of consent too. Did they talk about that? I'm sure that's.
Did
come
he
up.
say that there should be one?
We should look up libertarian debates and see them talk about age of consent.
Yeah, it's all pedos.
I remember I just had like a flashback to being in some comics house in Los Angeles, like I don't know, like 7 years ago, and I was chained to like the radiator. And, I was sitting in this guy's living room, and like his roommate was there, and his roommate was some like bald guy with a beard, who had like probably an IPA in his hand.
Yeah.
And he was like a libertarian guy, and he's doing that libertarian thing where they argue with you by looking at the ceiling and just repeating things.
Right.
They're like,
no eye contact.
It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like he just, he was getting like so upset.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, they did. They tried that, man. It ended up with like children in factories. And he's like, that is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. Yeah, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
He was just furious.
Yeah.
That people thought that his ideas were dumb.
Yeah. Being libertarian is gay. It's gay to have those beliefs.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, libertarianism makes sense if you don't like think about things at all.
It makes sense. It makes sense if you don't have inheritance.
If you do have inheritance.
No, if everyone starts off at $0, then it makes sense.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Libertarianism is kind of like sweatsuits, right?
Okay.
It's like no. Here's the thing. They make sense. They're practical, right? I mean, it's this idea. It seems like, oh yeah, it's very cheap. This is elastic. There's no way to get your penis caught in the zipper.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about any of these things. But in actual practice, you're just some piece of shit without a job that's living off his mom wearing sweatpants.
Yeah.
You don't have real pants. No one's gonna hire you.
Right.
You don't have any real skills. You're just a fucking bum living.
I feel like that's the
I resent sweatsuits being compared to libertarians.
You're not wearing sweatsuits.
I know.
First of all, those are like probably $110 track pants.
But what I'm saying is, yes, they are. Thank you for noticing.
You're wearing-
Second of all,
you're wearing
looking real
a designer razzle dazzle sweatsuit.
yes, and I look cute.
You look like
but number
a
two,
battleship from World War One.
yeah, number two, a very powerful battleship, an instrument of death and destruction.
That's
That is
every
correct.
battleship. So we
Yes.
can just say battleship. We don't need to
No,
elaborate.
I am a specifically
You're
powerful,
a literal
and
barge.
A very large, a
destructive.
very fat, large
But
one.
no, well,
Just giant,
powerful.
giant battle.
Powerful is the key there.
The key is
Cruiser.
Do I happen to be large? Yes.
barge like.
Yeah.
No, not barge.
Humans
like.
are
Barge,
living
barge.
on top of you.
Yeah, maybe.
Planes
Barge.
taking off.
If that's what it takes to be powerful and
Guys with
dangerous,
flags.
destructive.
Filled
yes.
with steam.
Yeah, steam to power you. Cunt.
Welcome to the cunt.
The Cunt Show.
Welcome to the Thunder Cunt.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We got Hard Dick William. Wide
Mad-
Dick Willie. Big Dick Bill.
Mad. You've heard of Mad Max Fury Road. How about Mad Penis
Mm-hmm.
Fury Road?
Fury Road.
And
That's
there's
awesome.
also the original Mad Max.
Right.
Mad Penis.
Mad Penis. Yep.
Yeah.
There's Thunder Penis.
Thunder Penis or Penis Max.
Penis Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. We should just do this.
Yeah.
It's Christmas or whatever the fuck day it is right now.
It's Santa Claus Day, as it's known in Canada.
I'll tell you right the fuck now. Yeah, I think it's
Suck
the 29th. I
coxing
think it's
day.
already been Christmas.
What's Boxing Day?
I think it's the 29th.
Does he put you in boxes?
Yep.
What's that a holiday for? Fucking
You
cats?
get a Canadian guy,
Fucking they sit around, a bunch of Canadians acting like
fucking felines.
womanly felines.
That's right. This ain't
Like-
ancient
they're
Egypt.
like, oh, is that a cardboard box, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go in there and piss out of my vagina.
Right.
Let steam come out of my vagina so people know whose box
Exactly.
it is. eh?
And for Boxing Day, you tape your little penis to the middle of your ball sack,
so
to
it
the
looks
seam,
so it looks like a box.
and you piss down the middle like
Yeah.
it's pussy cheeks.
yeah.
And I don't know if you know that about
That's what they
Boxing
do.
Day, Will.
It's
Are we
kinda-
recording?
Yeah.
We're recording. Yeah.
I don't know if you've checked in on the show in a couple of years. But this is where we're at now. I don't know what you Chapo fellows are up to, but Cumtown has evolved.
All right.
Yeah,
Into
yeah,
an-
yeah.
It's a strange new place.
into an anti-Canada check.
Check.
Why can't I hear? I feel like I sound weird.
No, you sound good.
Yeah,
You sound hot, dude.
I sound hot.
I'm getting fucking
Check.
horny.
Check.
Ooh,
check,
Adam
check.
coming through with the Peroni.
Yeah.
My man sipping. Sipping.
Okay, then, sorry, I'm a little late on this one, but Mad Max Fury Chode.
Of
course,
okay,
yeah. Yes, that's
little,
very good.
Little too smart for.
It works a little too well.
They're gonna
What
be
do you
like,
one of those-
what do you mean?
What do you one of
It
those?
rhymes to. I'm scared.
The rhyme's scaring me.
Yeah.
It's rhymes.
Fury Chode?
Adam's drinking a Stella R word.
No, Peroni.
Stella R. Oh,
Yeah.
penis. You're
Pinoni,
drinking
penis.
Peroni, dude. Yeah. Normally
Yeah.
I don't drink imports. You know. Normally I'm a made in America kind of guy.
Yeah.
But
You'll make an exception
sometimes I
when
make an exception.
when
when
you're
I'm
You're a
Rare.
macro brew lager.
Adam per own a man's penis with his ass. He
Perowns it.
He owns it.
Yes, he
He
does.
peruses the penis aisle. at the penis factory. At the grocery store.
Yes, sir.
At Trader Penis.
Yes.
I thought he prefers a sort of a hoppy I penis A.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, India penis. ale.
Indian penis ale in a major way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a new drink for you.
Hello.
That I've made for my.
Can I send it to you?
I've made you a new drink.
Is it sweet for sweetie girls?
It is a penis ale. It is my new extra stout penis ale.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. dude.
Guinness, penis.
Yes. That's so true.
Yeah.
Penis Stell Light.
Penis for your health, and it's a
Yep.
parrot perched on somebody's cock. It's a
That's
little,
awesome.
little Guinness parrot perched on somebody's cock.
Yeah.
I would love to have the
The,
ability to do
the
that.
main beer of Ireland.
It is.
Guy,
Because they are on some gay shit over there.
I can't
In
hear myself
Ireland?
at all.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't hear yourself?
No, it's just I sound kind of fuzzy or something.
You sound regular in my headphones.
All right, that's fine. Hey, who cares?
Who gives a
Sound good
fuck?
in my
Yeah.
cans.
Is this the last episode of
Last
the year?
one of the year, we're lurching towards the end.
Yeah.
I always enjoy to be with the Cum Boys in the
Yeah.
Cum House.
That's
Let's
right.
come together at the end of the year.
Oh, you got to
Yeah,
come to all
now
of these.
it's our
Will.
second second year of doing this. This is our
And there's no end in sight, Will.
Yeah,
No.
We've decided we're going to just start taking vacations.
Yeah, this podcast.
And recording
we
the
wanted
podcast.
we wanted 2022 to be the last year. We all
Yeah,
wanna,
we're done.
we all want to move on to literally nothing.
Yeah,
We just want to get a head start on quitting and
Yeah.
slowly losing relevance.
Yeah. And so we're gonna just do a lot of cabins.
Yeah,
We're gonna blow all the money on vacations, and then just. I think it'd be really funny if this show's making like just doing dog shit. No,
yeah, that would be so awesome.
just fucking knowing people are like, yeah,
You should do.
They stopped doing it, and we've been there's like 900 new episodes.
You guys should book passage to like Liverpool in the UK on like the Queen Mary and
Yeah.
record a whole bunch of episodes just
On a
about the
boat.
week-long crossing of the Atlantic.
Wow, that's how long it takes?
Yeah.
Ew, dude, who the fuck would go by boat?
Well, no, I mean it's like super luxurious.
That's
You can get
actually
it- yeah. Oh yeah, it's like
it's a coincidence that
you're
you
treated like
mentioned that because
royalty.
I was talking about pirate ships several weeks ago.
You were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I said
In October or
yeah,
something.
we should have dueling, or wait, it was castles. That was it.
Yeah.
Castles.
Well, but that's like a pirate ship.
It's a pirate ship that doesn't go anywhere.
It's a pirate ship that doesn't go anywhere. They're both types of Legos.
Yes.
Yeah.
That the best kinds of Legos.
Yeah,
Yo, the castle.
I mean, like I like the spaceship Legos a lot because it's like a sort of a more,
Bro, that little
a lot of that shit's translucent. That's
the
cool
little
looking.
castle though.
the castle
Remember?
and the pirate ship are fucking awesome.
But am I thinking of Legos, or is there like a different type of guy?
Well,
where it was like that castle thing, and there's fucking.
Well, you
I'm
could be
sure
thinking of
there was.
Playmobil.
Maybe
There's a Playmobil castle
the
as
castle
well.
was so fucking sick.
Playmobil's gay because you don't make anything.
Okay,
That's true. They could
let me make sure. Let me make sure what I'm thinking isn't the Playmobil, because I'm about to be pissed off if it is.
Stop. Playmobil's for mentally retarded.
Playmobil pirate.
That's not just me saying that. I think that was part of their branding.
Playmobil
It was like Scandinavian. They're like, oh, it's if you're a slower, it's a slower little boy who needs a. He can't do the Legos.
No, this isn't it. Well, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. Oh hell yeah! No, it's the Playmobil,
Yeah, you're thinking of the gay one.
and that shit is cool.
It's not.
I'm not a fucking nerd that needs to do homework to have fun.
What do you
not
mean?
homework. It's building.
not
Building
It's
shit is homework. It's a type of
No,
homework.
it's about
building-
firing your
no,
imagination.
It's male. That's why you have a female mind.
I don't
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
a guy thing. to
I'm a
do.
man that enjoys pleasure, and I don't want to fucking have to jump through hoops to get
Yeah,
to
the
it.
pleasure
Even
of
as a
what?
youth, I knew that.
nagging at your boyfriend.
No, that's not pleasurable. If you had said sucking his gorgeous golden brown cock,
Golden
then,
brown.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this.
Light
Here
skin.
you go.
He's Latino.
Here's Stav. Here's
He's
Stav
Afro-Latino.
with his Playmobil.
No, not the girl one. You know I didn't mean the girl one. You know I meant the one for guys.
I just searched Playmobil and went to images, and that's what comes up.
No.
That's the first result.
This is fucked up.
This
This
is-
is me. This is the media.
Yeah.
That's Stav's phone too. So all the
This-
ads are
no, it's
tailored to
not.
his
Yeah,
shit.
that's Nick's
Look,
phone.
here's you on your little ladder.
I
playing
can't
with
see.
Your, playing with your dolls.
You're not
and-
even showing me.
in front of your fake
No, I like the
fireplace.
gray silver fucking boys one, dude. And you know what? I don't even give a fuck because this happens to me all the time. I am exonerated
girl
by
stuff?
history.
No.
No.
Why?
By the audience. Because right now we're in a little closed loop system, right?
Yeah.
And it's just you motherfuckers and your opinions versus me. But I got the people behind
So you
me.
go like running to them. You're like I can't believe what.
No,
they-
I'm just saying on a like math. I was the only one who knew what the
Look,
mean and the average
we
was.
found the castle, the Playmobil castle that stopped lights.
Oh, that does look like.
It's not that one. I already said it's not that one. It's not the one for little girls.
It's a princess castle.
It's the one where you can braid your hair and put it out the window and wait for a brave knight to climb up and rescue you.
You guys are full of dog shit right now.
We found the castle.
You didn't. This is
we
my shit.
found it, and it's the one.
Check this fucking awesome shit out.
And
dude.
maybe he puts the
Come on.
Playmobil guy up his ass.
I don't put the Playmobil guy up my ass.
He puts it up his ass.
No, you would stick 8 Lego men together by their head to make a human centipede and put that up your ass.
See, that's the kind of gay shit you can get up to with Legos. I don't feel the need to play God on such a molecular level. I like to fucking move the guys around, fight each other. I don't have to create them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So anyway, I just like to have a good time.
Fight about what? Who has more boyfriends? Or
No, that's not at all.
Who
a
has
thing
the
that
who's the most popular
This is
girl?
Slav's childhood fantasy.
Okay, you just keep picking ones with girls that made it for girls. And I'm not even sure it was Playmobil, but I know there was a castle I used to fucking play with that was fucking sick as shit.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was Playmobil.
Playmobil girl.
I never had Playmobil.
We're gonna search Playmobil girl.
What would be Playmobil pirate? Hold on.
Stav and see
Why-
what that
why
comes
would
up.
Why didn't you have
Stop.
Legos like
Because-
every other boy?
I had Legos too, but I.
Look here, more of Stav's
That's
toys.
not. That's some fucking weird
We
little.
have more of Stav's toys.
Nah,
That's
fuck
a
you,
doll.
dude.
Fairyland
You're-
Pookie Fiona.
You're
1/8
honestly misrepresenting me in a
dolls.
major way right now.
Did you play? You played with girls'
He played with
dolls.
dolls.
Stop got the Greek immigrant American Girl edition.
Yeah, I did.
It's also comes
I got
up.
the.
Her name
I
was
got the.
Andreka.
Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Oh,
That's
one of
not-
the-
Actually, I did have the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man as a kid.
Thank you,
You
Will.
had it?
Well, yeah, the toy.
What was it?
It was a good part of the
From
Ghostbusters
Ghostbusters.
action
It
figures.
was like squishy or what?
Yeah, it was like a sort of like big. Yeah, it came with the action figure, but it was a little bit bigger. Had some squish to it.
Okay.
That's cool. I think that's cool, Will.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I do too.
Now we're gonna. Search
Maybe
for
my
this.
shit was Fisher Price.
Yeah.
Here we go. I put in gay toys, and here's some more stuff.
That's not shit that I'm interested in, so I don't know why we're even having this discussion. Gay toys is not a kind of thing I would be interested in.
So you don't want this. That's you.
That looks good, actually.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
I think that's the thing
How's
that
that
jacks you
work?
off.
I don't know.
You put your cock in it and it
It's called
jacks you
the,
off.
the Auto Blow, the
it
top
looks-
10 best gay sex toys in 20.
Why are gay
I don't
guys?
like this.
Why
Yeah,
are
the
gay
premise
that
guys?
is
looks like
only
it would-
gay
that
guys
looks like
are
it would-
allowed to jack
yeah.
off.
Yeah. Why are gay
There doesn't
guys?
seem anything gay about that. It just seems like a
I would like an auto blow too.
it seems like a robot that will pull your dick
Why is that a
off.
gay guy
I
thing?
love Auto Blow because it makes it sound like, like something that Chrysler invented in 1947.
Yeah, I think my shit was Fisher
The
Price.
1947 Imperial. Now
Robert-
with Auto Blow.
It was Robert McNamara when he was an executive at Ford made the
Yeah.
auto blow
Three-speed
standard on all American
air
cars.
conditioned.
It was between
featuring
that-
internal circulation and Auto Blow. It sucks your dick
That'd be so fucking awesome.
while you drive.
Hey, Elon, how about you get on that shit, you
Yeah.
fucking piece of shit?
Elon busts. He makes cars that suck your dick.
Yeah.
And then I'd be behind him.
Yeah.
But not right now. He's a fucking bitch as far as I'm concerned.
Tesla.
Oh, but yeah, we've had the full cabin experience. My body hurts.
Yeah, I've had too much salt.
I've had my farts smelled horrible.
Let me ask you something.
Why does your body hurt?
Would you describe me as a smooth operator?
In what instant? In what situation? Yeah, I guess
I'm just trying to figure out if that song's about me or not.
It's about you. Yeah, I was
With the
gonna.
Sade song?
Yeah.
I think
Oh no, that's about my dick.
No, I think it's about me.
I just remembered that the Sade song is about my dick.
Uh-huh.
Because you know how I'm uncircumcised
It's smoother.
and it doesn't go back, so I have a full smooth cock.
Yeah.
The whole cock is smooth. There's just a
Yeah.
little bit of head at the top.
We said goodbye to Ian today. I was talking to him outside. He's like, "Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a great time." And people love when I'm on.
Yeah, he was saying that.
He was
shit to me.
saying
He was
that
like, "I'm one of the
too.
favorites."
Yeah.
Well, I think we told him that
I
when
know.
we were recording.
It's
it was
a
big
problem.
mistake.
Yeah, you can't build Ian up too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember thinking like I
He's
was
like Legos himself.
yeah.
You build him up too much, and then you
You have to
put him in
up
your ass.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
The
sir.
fans are all already aware that I lost the game of Battleship to Ian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sure
man,
that?
that's pathetic. We
Yeah.
didn't mention that. We wanted to protect you.
He's got a lot of experience with sailors.
Yeah.
What a fucking boring game! Can you
It
believe that? Like
sucks.
that was like
Piece of
entertaining
shit,
as a
yeah.
kid.
But
Like,
the
It's just got a
fucking
lot of
commercials.
stuff. There's a
Yeah.
lot of, in the 90s, 80s, 90s, they went crazy with board games. They had a lot of equipment that went with it.
Yeah.
But the games themselves sucked.
They had
Don't
sweet
Wake-
commercials though.
Don't Wake Daddy.
it's just like
or fucking,
it's like
Don't
a
Wake Daddy was
It's
cool.
like a really longer version of Tic Tac Toe. Like that's all it is. And you just go back and forth, and it's essentially you're just guessing.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, it sucks.
But they had sweet commercials.
Yeah, the commercials
Yeah, it
were
made
cool.
it look like
it made
you
it
were,
seem
like,
like you were like,
blowing shit up.
fighting the Battle of Midway or something.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you
Well,
just
the
sunk the
coolest-
USS Arizona.
The coolest commercial was the Crossfire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crossfire.
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
Oh shit!
Interracial friends. I don't know. I have no idea what the game is or how it operates.
It's like you shoot ball bearings at each
It was
other
with
on a
something-
little
yeah,
board.
it
like-
had a
gun.
It had rubber
You
bands.
can shoot a gun at your friend.
Crossfire. No, that song was fucking sick.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. I never played the game.
Oh, here we go. Playmobil Special Plus for the extra retarded.
That's not the kind of shit I was into. It's a horse.
Stop playing with little black horse girl.
I already said I was a Fisher. I think I was a Fisher Price kid. And we're talking when I'm
Isn't
a little ass kid.
Playmobil made by Fisher Price?
I don't know what the fuck.
no,
I'm
probably
not.
not.
I'm not keeping tabs on everything. But the point is, you can all three.
I was
suck
under
my
the
cock.
impression that Playmobil was like Scandinavian.
Oh, so I'm being fucking attacked yet again
Yeah.
for being a fucking international guy.
Yeah.
For being the kind of guy that
For
likes
being diplomatic.
What kind of
being cultured? And
Yeah, I'm
diplomatic.
cultured, bro.
What kind of toys were popular in Greece? Like mud and stuff.
Relax.
Dried
Relax,
piece of
South
dog
Africa.
shit.
Would you have rocks?
Yeah, South Africa is all just wire sculptures of like a guy playing soccer or a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, what we
I
had,
do have some of those wire sculptures.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I
They
got my
suck.
finger on the pulse, dude.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
had a wire motorcycle that my grandma brought me.
And don't you
once
ever
when I was
fucking
a kid.
disrespect me and lump me in with Albania.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the kind of shit toys they had.
Oh, that's what
I
they
already
do.
told you motherfuckers I had the electric shit that got stolen.
Oh, yeah.
I had a better toy than all of you fuckers. Maybe
Yeah,
not
I
Will.
never
Do you ever
got-
have the electric car?
No,
He's
no,
just
no.
he's
You're a
he's-
shitty kid, though.
He's
Yeah, there's nowhere to park it.
Parking was a nightmare.
he's hallucinated. What
I'm
he had
not.
is a motorized wheelchair.
I was fucking 5 years old.
Yeah.
I wasn't fat until we've been over this.
And
I wasn't fat
he
till
was
like third
operated
grade.
stolen. He didn't understand that the breathing tube wasn't a straw.
I don't need a breathing
he's
tube
trying to
now.
suck
Why would I have needed one when I was 5?
You don't need a breathing tube.
No, I'm breathing right
Go in your
now.
room right now, and I can get the breathing machine.
That's at night. When I drive my fucking car, I'm wide awake. I don't need a fucking
I thought you're
breathing
supposed
tube.
to wear your CPAP in the car.
Yeah, when driving, just in case I doze off.
Yeah.
And I was very healthy as a youth. Thank you very much. I was a cute little picture of health. But you know,
Yeah, every child is. They're children.
I know that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Unless
so I
they're-
wouldn't.
Unless they're a sick kid.
Unless
Yeah.
they're a sick kid.
Unless they have cancer or something.
Yeah. And those kids don't count.
Yeah.
They shouldn't make toys for those kids.
Yeah, they don't get toys.
Yeah, they're kind of souring the movie.
My friend Nate.
Well, they're already meeting musicians and basketball players.
Yeah,
and
my-
stuff,
Yeah.
so
My friend
They're
Nate.
fucking porn stars.
remember the Bat Kid?
they're getting Lisa Ann's tits rubbed in their face.
That would be
The
awesome.
Make-A-Wish is the coolest thing in the world.
Remember the Bat Kid? Remember when that was how things went?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone treated that kid
Yeah.
like Batman or
If
something.
you, I guarantee you, if Bat Kid happened now, people would be like, "Oh, because he's white."
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's
Yeah.
right, Nick.
What do his tweets look like?
Yeah, let's go. Let's find the
Let's
Bat
see
Kid's
what Bad
old
Kids would
tweets.
say. But the Bad Kid's got a he's got a TikTok where he calls the Joker the N word,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like he's got to go.
Bat Kid. 5 years later, Miles Scott is cancer free.
Oh hell yeah!
Motherfucker.
And so he's a liar. He's a liar, is what they're saying.
This is a Ferris Bueller situation. You got the whole city to throw a parade for him.
Yeah.
My friend Nate had when he was a little kid, he had ball cancer. They chopped his shit off Lance Armstrong.
He had that
style.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
From dosing.
Yeah, he was ripped. As a fucking he was ripped as a little fucking chubby Jew, 10-year-old. But yeah, and he asked for like, he was like, do you want to make a like, what do you want your Make-A-Wish to be? And he was like, can I just get like a full recording studio? And they
To make
literally,
beats?
he played guitar. They gave him a sick new guitar, and they got him like a little recording studio in his parents' basement.
Wow.
Anytime I hear
Yeah.
about recording,
Smart.
like
not
private
bad.
recording studios, I think about. Do you remember when Gawker like profiled that guy on death row, like 10 years ago, and he was like, he's like, I'm a human being. They like humanized this guy on death row, and everyone was like calling for his case to be looked at again
Hell
or
yeah.
something. And then only after
I wonder
they
where this is going.
only after they published the thing, the brother of the guy he like viciously murdered was like, yeah, my brother was letting him like record music for free in his studio, and one day he slit my brother's throat. and
Jesus Christ!
Stole speakers out of the
God damn!
out of the recording studio.
Wow.
And it'd be like, wow, maybe some of the people on death row are bad.
You believe in the death penalty?
No, I don't at all. But you also shouldn't like the argument against the death penalty isn't that everyone on death row is innocent. It's that it's fucking barbaric.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they weren't making that argument. They were just saying he's a good guy.
Yeah, but even then, it's you. The problem is you run into exactly that trap.
Right.
You shouldn't look at the fucking crimes at all. You should say on principle you shouldn't fucking execute anybody.
Yeah.
Right. That's true.
Because there's always gonna be an incident. Somebody will come up with a crime that on an
Yeah.
emotional level will justify the death penalty.
For
so
sure.
You just have to just be convicted about it and say no death penalty.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Same. I agree, dude.
I'm for it. Let me do it when it's done.
Really?
Let me go to Texas. Just fucking shoot a bunch of guys that can't read in the head.
Yeah, Texas
still
really
have
gives you the
they still have
impression.
firing squad.
Shoot a bunch of guys that got.
That's
They were
Utah.
like
Utah.
See
Yeah.
personally, I'm against the death penalty.
Unless
but if
it's-
I
I would choose
accused of
firing
any
squad.
crime, I would want the death penalty by firing someone. I open somebody's mail, fucking against the wall. I would love that.
That'd be
As long as they
awesome.
still do the cigarette.
Cigarette?
Yeah.
But
Do you
would
get
you
a
go with a
cigarette?
blindfold or just a cigarette?
Blindfold for sure.
You gotta go blindfold,
Yeah.
and you gotta go. Do it, you motherfuckers! Do it.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Do it. Take the shot.
Take the shot, you
Take the
fucking
shot.
suckers.
And then they all shoot and they miss.
Or you just scream, "I'm gay! I'm gay!"
yeah, what if you said a really funny joke? You know?
Make him
Like
crack
the,
up.
jo- like the
crack
Joker.
up. Whoa.
Or like Tim Allen. Well, apparently that's how
He got out.
All right, yeah.
How he avoided rape in prison is by doing Elmer Fudd impressions.
Yeah. Apparently he's the funniest guy in the
That's
middle.
awesome.
Which I only read on a forum like 15
Sounds
years
right.
ago.
Run with it.
Yeah.
You know what I read on a forum?
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
Whatever you're about to say, you didn't.
That
Well, let's hear it
Nick
first.
is
and then-
gay.
No, what I read on a forum is that you should buy either dick pills.
Oh
or,
yeah, you're absolutely right. But
or
that's
gambling.
more of a 15 seconds from now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep us in line, you know. And I also read your dick was small, by the way.
Say,
The beep of truth.
no.
We just had it installed, everyone. It's different than the N-word
It's
beep.
a truth detector.
the beep.
The
of
beep
truth.
of truth.
Actually, no. We have another 10 minutes.
Really?
This is a
Just one?
rare instance in which we only have one friend this week.
The one friend that I read about on a forum.
Yeah.
That's all right. We got Hard Dick William.
Check this smooth operator out. Not a hair.
You are smooth, and I'm a pretty smooth guy myself.
Yeah, you look like a 4-year-old girl.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
have.
make him-
I don't naturally produce chest hair other than a couple strays around.
Nah,
my
you look like an
nipples.
otter, dude.
What do you mean an otter?
If I had to fuck a guy, it would look like it would be hairless like you.
Thanks.
Your face is really ruining it for me.
Thanks.
Though.
Why?
Maybe we could cut your head off.
Your body's not bad. I got a little glimpse of your stomach. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I have a.
But
nice spot.
your face is tough, dude.
Thanks, dude.
It's a little bit of hair that's on your face.
I just something about
turning
it's
stuff
really
off.
turning
What's
me
the
off.
problem with the
Big
face?
time.
What,
If you had a cuter face and you were wearing some eyeliner,
if I could change something about my face, like
maybe
what would
I
what
would say
you
a
change?
whole overhaul.
Like what?
I would say soup to nuts. Except you keep that bottom lip. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, dude.
I'll bust on that. But
Maybe
everything
just
else
get
has gotta go.
fillers on the top just to match up.
Fillers on the top, fillers underneath your eyes for sure. We've been over this. Your shit is too
No, but
sunken.
I'm gonna look like
with glasses
I'm gonna
off.
look like
This
Albert
man
Brooks.
looks horrible. Then shave. I would say cheekbone feminization.
Yeah,
Shave it down
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
More angular face.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That, do I have to say it?
What? The nose?
Nose job, of
Yeah.
course. Without
We
How
gave 2 pussies. for your
How
nostrils.
small should I make?
You know what? I like a woman with a big nose, but I need yours is too wide, so I would sharpen it.
Sharpen my
I would
nose.
just
Give it sort of a Michelle Pfeiffer,
like the
wasp
bridge. I would
nose.
I would make the width, the bridge a little fucking smaller, like a little pointy.
Across? You're saying?
Like a little pointier nose.
Like
not as
the,
fat.
The bottom, the bulb.
Bottom's too bulbous.
The Bridge of Guys, starring
Yeah.
Adam Friedland. That's where
But other than that, man,
he meets with Gary Oldman on a bridge at night.
and we get you on
See
some
that movie? No,
estrogen.
it's Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks, yeah.
It's a good movie.
Do you guys agree with what I said about Adam's face?
Yeah.
You had to fuck him?
Estrogen?
Yeah.
And we got to get you on E for sure.
On E? Ecstasy?
Entertainment
Estrogen.
Tonight. Oh.
Yeah.
I would love to be on the channel E.
No.
Yeah. Just doing the celebrity news.
Yeah. And colored contacts.
Yeah. Color contacts? Dude, I have green eyes.
They remind me of you too much.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm face fucking your
So
new
what do you
face,
want? Like
I don't want to
like
glimpse.
Wes-
I don't want to glimpse into the old
Wes
world.
Borland from Limp Bizkit, like black eyes.
Yeah,
Just full of
dead
black
eyes.
black eyes.
Black eyes. You're my
Yeah.
little fuck robot.
Oh, cool.
My little they them fuck otter that I just absolutely fuck your mouth to smithereens.
To smithereens.
Yeah.
Fuck the sunder.
To get my mouth fucked to smithereens. Oh my!
That's what you get for taking your hoodie off.
That's true. You looked hot, dude. It's not my fault.
I'm just. Sitting
We've
next
been in
to
the cabin.
You've been in the cabin, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
we're
funny
about-
because when this started, I said, "How long would you have to be in jail before you fuck the guy?"
Yeah, it's been.
And you said, "I don't
6
know.
days.
It's been a while. It would have to be a while."
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you've been in the cabin long enough that like Stav is like normally one of those guys.
It wasn't even
when
the
you're in
cabin.
the
It was being around Ian for 4
That's
hours.
true. It's true.
You're one of those guys like Adam's in the lifeboat and he starts looking like a big turkey leg or a big hamburger, but he's looking like a little like cat girl to you.
100%.
Like little
He's got the ears on.
blackout
He's wearing
contacts,
blackout contacts, tights in a maid uniform.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He's trying to get his Twitch channel off the ground. He's sitting in a fucking in an inflatable pool in his fucking den, Twitch streaming.
Yeah, talking about socialism.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should turn into like an ascetic Twitch streamer.
Like Hassan?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll have
your
to-
own thing.
I'll have to go sign up at the CIA first, right?
That's true.
Like
he's an asset,
just like Hassan did.
Speaking of assets, how good was we just ran through the Bourne trilogy.
Yeah,
it was a real nice.
Stav and I watched all three of them.
Me, Adam, and
Bourne
Icy. Nick was in the mix for the first 1.5, weren't you?
Yeah, I watched the first one in its entirety.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then went
they're
for,
really good movies.
Went for dinner.
Came back with a ribeye.
Ribeye for the house.
Thank you, my friend.
Some more truffle fries.
Yeah, my stomach feels horrific. I'm good. I've been shitting.
And a mean case
some
of the
horrendous stuff.
I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
Stop. You becoming an asset though?
I'm becoming.
You
an
could be
asset.
Project
Yeah.
Blackbriar.
I'm on Blackbriar, dude.
Yeah.
Blackbriar.
I didn't see. By the way, I didn't see a single plus size asset.
No.
The Bourne family of films is on notice.
Lizzo is CIA.
You think so?
And Lil Nas X for sure.
He is for sure. Yeah.
He is part of the conspiracy to make all
The gay
black
Jewish
men,
mafia.
make all black men gay.
And we, unfortunately, guys, we wanted to watch
that the
Buck
Jews
Breaking.
that the Jews are created.
Of course. Who else?
To emasculate.
I watched a really, really good documentary in high school. One of my friends sent me a Facebook video where it made, and now look, it didn't outright accuse anyone of anything, but it made some interesting connection to missing black children and Jewish people that own McDonald's.
What'd they say?
Well,
but when you mean like the Jewish people that own McDonald's, you mean like a franchise? It's not Ray Kroc we're talking about here.
We're just, look, a lot of missing black children,
And then
a lot of really cheap McNuggets.
They
is all I'm
blame it
saying.
on the fucking Irish with that clown.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
so,
the name.
So just think twice when you have a McChicken. You don't know who that could.
Who's serving it?
Well, what that is. It's a human meat.
Oh, that's the theory?
That's the theory.
That's the connection.
Oh, I thought it was
okay.
that they were attracting kids with their good prices and then
No,
snatching
they
them
were
up.
snatching up black children, grinding them down into pink
Oh,
slime.
so it was kind of a blood libel.
It's exactly, yeah.
The documentary is called The Dollar Menu.
Yeah, my friend. I don't want to say his name, but he has some interesting Nubian philosophies.
I love that shit, dude.
He's the best.
Yeah, because it's real creativity.
Yeah,
that's pure art.
He was
It's
really
conspiracy.
He was really skinny, and he had a girlfriend who number one, he would just like walk around showing people him getting his dick sucked.
Mm-hmm.
But then he had a girlfriend that he
was that one of his other documentaries.
yeah.
That sounds interesting.
The truth.
Check out this documentary.
The truth about have I gotten my dick sucked or not?
He claimed to, and his girlfriend, she corroborated this, that he would do the scarecrow, one of his favorite sex moves. Because he was a very.
He would drug her.
No, he was
put a trash bag on his head.
She was very sturdy. She was a very sturdy gal.
She was solid.
She was very solid.
Big bitch syndrome.
Certainly, you could say that. And he was about literally 110 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And he would get on her shoulders and fuck her mouth. Like he would be sitting
From the front.
From the front.
Oh, that's.
And he called that. And he would just like put his hands
The
out.
HR Geiger.
And they were just scarecrow.
That is so romantic. I can't think of something more romantic.
We already did that though. The gay face hugger in Alien, where it's just a pair of legs.
This is
and
a
butt
real.
ch-
Yeah,
butt
that's great.
cheeks
This is
around.
just a real. I'm reporting.
Yeah.
This is
From
he's
Baltimore
doing a
Polytechnic.
documentary of his high school.
I'm doing a reportage on the sex lives of the students at Baltimore Polytechnic.
You're
Institute
blowing the whistle.
around circa 2008.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You're putting yourself at
I'm
risk.
sorry, 2006.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you, dude.
2005. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah, but he's a journalist.
Call me Julian from motherfucking Assange, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about to get pussy from Pamela Anderson.
Stops living in the Ecuadorian embassy because he said some kid he went to high school with did the dirty Sanchez.
Did the scarecrow, thank you very much.
Oh, God.
But No one ever did the Dirty Sanchez. That's one of those fake ones for
Oh,
sure.
whereas the Scarecrow
The
is
Scarecrow, I believe. I believe
that?
so.
What was he holding on to?
Yeah, like,
though?
how was he getting
it would
any
require
traction?
a tremendous amount of balance.
I think pull-up bar. He did a lot of pull-ups.
But he was holding on to a pull-up.
He's
bar.
holding on to a pull-up bar.
I would assume so.
Like,
Look,
sort of-
I believe this guy. Okay, believe men, and I believe my friend. I won't say his name, who claimed to do the Scarecrow. He was a wild boy.
It was from growing up.
I met him from high school.
From high school, yeah.
Yeah.
And just before I get
And
into
his
his
name-
this is also the friend that thinks that McDonald's is abducting black children and turning them into McNuggets.
Well, he just pointed. He just.
Well, remember when they
He
switched
just
to all white
posted
meat?
it.
Yeah,
Posted
that's
it to all
right.
white
Facebook.
meat. They never told you what they were switching from.
That's
yeah,
true.
It's true.
I'm just
We were
saying.
supposed
I seem to
believe it
remember a
was-
rumor that like Arizona iced tea was meant to sterilize black people.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think it just is doing
That's
that.
true.
It's delicious. I love that shit.
I mean, they were like 99 cents, and they were like more sugar than you could possibly consume.
Oh, dude, one of those and Andy Cap's hot fries.
Yeah.
A couple fucking shark gummies. You ever fuck with those?
No.
They're good. The fucking grocery store, the corner store around me would just like just break open family value packs and just sell those.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Yeah.
Lucy's.
You sell Lucy's of gummies for sure.
You would just get like a Lucy fruit snack.
Yeah. It was awesome.
Here, here's
then they-
10 cents. Can I have a gummy
The
bear?
guy, the guy
No,
got
they came in little packs.
The guy got choked out by the NYPD for doing that.
Yeah, he did.
For selling those.
I do think that place was a crack front.
Really?
All
yeah.
bodegas are.
Yeah. Especially in Baltimore. But anyway, fuck, my head is killing me, dude.
Is it?
I've had the right amount of sodium this week.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
I'm glad the eating is over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 3 more days, but I'm going to take it easy.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we go to the goat farm tomorrow.
Goat farm?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you guys
before
want
we gotta-
before you drive back.
Yeah. Can you
see
touch
some
the
goats.
goats?
I think like sometimes they get close enough you can pat them on the head, but they are behind a semi-electrified fence. But there's a lot of
What's a
really?
semi?
I'm gonna get zapped.
Well, I mean, you can. Well, it's electrified, so
yeah.
it won't kill you, but it'll give you a little bit.
It'll give you a semi.
little bit of a jolt.
a
There's,
semi-
there's something for everybody.
yeah.
You got goats for Adam to have sex with, goats for Stav to eat.
I would love to grill up a goat. You guys ever had goat?
Yeah, it's You gotta cook it slow and low. You know, it's a bit. It can be very
You absolutely
tough.
do. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't like goats.
You know what makes it easier to
Too
fuck
gamey.
a
Fuck
goat
outta
is
here.
kratom from
I heard
from
about that.
getsuperleaf.com.
I heard that
Kratom is a stimulant narcotic plant from the Arabian
Southeast
from
Asia.
the Arabian Peninsula, which is
Yep.
which is technically Southeast Asia, depending
Yeah.
on where you start measuring.
Some
from.
people say, yeah.
You know,
I count it.
if I go Asia and then I go southeast, sort
Yeah.
of, you put a little
You can
English
get
on
there.
it.
counts?
You can get there.
If you go to the furthest east part, or you go furthest western part of Asia,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then you go southeast from there, you're in the Arabian Peninsula.
Nice. That's a cool name.
The Arabian Peninsula.
The Arabian
It's got
Peninsula.
penis. It's got Arab in there. it's got
Arab is in
everything.
there. Arab's strong.
Yeah.
That's a great word.
Those are two of my favorite words.
Arab
Arabian
money,
penis.
which you can get at getsuperleaf.com.
So the URL
Brought to you by
guys,
Adam.
Brought to you
brought
by
to
Adam.
you-
And Adam, why don't you go ahead and tell the folks at home a little bit about this awesome product?
Kratom is a leaf. It's a gift from Jah that gives your whole body energy. But for some people, it's like coffee. for your
N-word G.
N-word
Mhm.
G.
Yep.
But for some people, it's like
Yes, sir.
it's like coffee.
How's that for a fucking joke, huh?
That's pretty good.
man.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever thought of that?
That's really good.
That's the stuff you got to tune in for.
Mm-hmm.
But for some people, it's like coffee for your cock or vagina.
Really?
That's what it
Yeah,
says.
it's like
here.
pouring boiling hot
like
coffee all over
for
your dick
cock
or pussy.
Okay.
Will-
It feels as
Will's
good.
verifying that.
It feels as good as pouring a pot of coffee
Yeah,
right on your cock.
into your
This
vagina.
copy is really good. These guys write some really good copy. For
Well,
us.
Hey,
this
we
is
wrote
written
this.
just for me.
They specifically asked me not to make fun of the company.
Aging millennial, new aches and pains. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
Geriatric millennial. That's what they're
Yeah.
calling it. It seems like they're jumping the gun on geriatric.
I think so.
Do you remember when AOL would send you like CD-ROMs in the mail? Do you remember dial-up internet?
Oh, yeah.
Chances are your dick and back don't work anymore.
That's right, and they don't.
Try
They
this.
don't.
Try this Indonesian dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, folks.
Indo needs you to suck my dick.
Kratom is a secret.
Yes.
It's a secret supplement that influencers don't want
It's
you to
a
know
big
about.
secret.
And why are they all hoarding it for themselves? Sounds like some other people that hoard other things for themselves.
Influencers are hoarding all the kratom.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, it's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes. It's a super leaf. It's a cousin of coffee.
I don't call it COVID. I call it influenza.
A coffee, in
That's
comparison
awesome,
to this
dude.
crap, is just brown water.
That's
Okay.
fucking cool, dude.
It comes in a tea, a powder, and capsules that you can put anywhere.
And they have another thing, right?
You can put them in your pocket, your
They
backpack,
do.
and your suitcase.
We'll take our
They are-
sweet ass time.
What about
and they're
your
great for on the go.
What about your culo?
You could put them right up your culo, do a little Miami
Ooh.
Blizzard.
I love to
which is
put-
I don't know. Have you heard the story that Scott
Wait,
Storch
Adam, when
tells?
we were talking about Make-A-Wish kids. I was in the one who had well, actually, it wasn't the Make-A-Wish kid. It was the the recording studio.
He was a Make-A-Wish kid.
Okay, yeah. I would, if I was a Make-A-Wish kid, my wish would be to make a beat with Scott Storch.
Yes, me too.
That's
I
awesome.
would. But my wish would be to fly to Miami, have him pick me up on a yacht.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he used to go to TGI Fridays on his yacht.
That's so sick.
It would be his primary mode of locomotion.
That's so sick.
Yeah, go on the lot, make a beat with him, and then do a Miami Blizzard, which is a thing where he used to line up 10 porn stars in a row and have them expose their genitalia and anuses.
Okay.
And then blow cocaine or ecstasy.
It sounds like TMI Fridays.
Yeah.
Did you say TGI Friday?
I think I said TGI
Okay, all right. then,
Fridays,
yeah.
but
I was
yeah.
barely paying attention. But
Wait, what happens at this? At the end of this?
He said there was an incredibly famous female singer on his boat once. And he said, do you want to do coke? And she says, I don't do it in my nose. I do it in my culo.
Awesome.
And so then him and his boys started doing this thing called the Miami Blizzard, where they would blow drugs into a
woman's ass?
Yeah, the Miami
Yeah.
Blizzard is where it's 9 guys. They hold one guy down and they all come in his ass.
But no, I
and
think
then
it's
before
a
they
straight.
hand
I
him,
think it's more
they
of a
hand him
straight
back
thing.
to his
I think it's-
husband. They
yeah.
turn him upside down, and the cum stays in.
No, I
there.
think this is a
And then
straighter
they
thing.
flip him back to show.
Like
that-
it's a
No,
Derek.
no, that's
Yeah.
that's the Miami snow globe where they shake him up after and all the cum rattles around.
Dairy Queen Blizzard. That's a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Yeah.
Stav knows what I'm talking.
I got you, brother. I'm right. I'm here for you.
Yeah, I used to get when I worked at Dairy Queen. I would get yelled at for not turning the Blizzard upside down by customers.
It is cool that
What do you want? I'm on Oxycontin.
I
when
want
they
that.
turn it upside down, and
I would have been
cool,
pissed.
and you see the spoon is in
I'd
it.
be like, "Excuse me, I believe there's a final part to the."
There's a fat
experience."
guy yelled at me because we used to have like dollar cone day on Mondays. It's fucking $1 for a shitty soft serve ice cream cone. And the guy was like, "Can I get the dollar cone?" And I gave it to him. And then he was like staring at me for a second. He's like, I really don't have to patronize this business. And it wouldn't kill you to say like,
yeah, you
please
do.
or thank you or what. I just
You
want-
really do, Chief.
You're buying ice cream for $1. You
For
definitely,
$1.
You definitely do need to patronize this.
I am
business.
For some dumbass teenager. The place is owned by weird Chinese guys. They're not. You can't complain to them.
Yeah.
No.
Those are the guys that would say your name with an A at the end.
They would. They
Yeah.
would say my name. They'd be like, "Oh, Nika, you late for work?" And I was like, "What?
Yeah.
That's
What
funny.
did you call me?"
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just cultural differences often cause hilarious
you know-
mix-ups. And
Which you can find out more about.
Yeah.
But you can find out more at getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown. Listen, everyone's got residual COVID blues, and Super Speciosa can pull you out of your rut. And it says, give us an example. Well, do we have any examples of being pulled out of a
Yeah,
rut?
I was in a pretty bad mood, and I did a bunch of blow, which is like kratom.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then I felt okay for maybe an hour or two.
Yeah, that's happened to
And
me.
then I felt pretty bad, and guess what? I needed to go to sleep.
Kratom.
Kratom.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
awesome.
cool. Anyway, Super Speciosa
Kratom helps you live with yourself.
Yeah.
The kratom is
At least it'll help you get through a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
and then,
can't make any long-term promises.
and then you go back and revisit the demons, and then take more kratom. But
Yeah.
here's the folk.
I mean, if it's a good
Here's the
enough,
folks'
if
deal.
it's the drug of choice of people that are either sold into gender-bending sex slavery or forced to kickbox for a living,
right.
then it's got to be good enough
shit.
for you.
Absolutely.
Some fucking loser that lives with their
Some
parents and
fucking
works at
idiot that's
GameStop.
not getting pussy at all.
Yeah.
And
Here's the
whose
thing.
Your life is somehow not as bad as theirs, even though you tried.
Right.
You tried.
A guy whose hands are permanently fists from being forced into combat sports at age 3. If that's what he chooses,
Yeah.
then I guarantee you it can help you deal with the pain of not having more than 50 Twitch streamers.
Try having the aches and pains when you've had baseball bats broken over your shins for a week straight.
So here's the deal, guys. Super Specioso wants you to come again with
That's awesome.
unlimited use of their 20% off promo code. The promo code is Cumtown, so you go to superleaf.com/Cumtown
Hell yeah.
for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
That's fucking sick. And look, I just wanted to make you be aware. Even
Also,
though
patreon.com.
Patreon.com/.
If you're dissatisfied with the quality of the show,
the bonuses are really good.
you can at least get twice the amount.
The last couple of bonuses we've done are tremendous. People
Yeah.
are saying. Critics
They're
are saying.
critically acclaimed.
Critics are not saying that.
Critics, but they are sucking my
The critics are not saying that.
We've
Sign up at your own risk.
We've submitted a lot of the most recent Patreon episodes to festivals. And
Yeah.
we got-
The Peabody Awards.
We got
Yeah.
in Cannes, and we got a MacArthur Genius Grant.
We're actually in the latest Vulture roundup of podcasts you have to listen
Yeah.
to.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
us, 2 raped girls.
Yep.
Fat Hour.
Which I'm also on, by the way. That's my spin-off.
I was getting a lot of burn these days.
Africans watching Seinfeld.
That is crazy because I didn't know that.
Why would George do this?
I would love
I
that.
didn't know that.
Why the hell, George? He comes in, he complains. He complains about his life, and then it is up to Grandma to come in and very excited and restore the energy of Jerry's apartment.
Yeah, it's true.
I would love that sitcom.
That's hilarious.
I would fuck Elaine.
I would have sex with her.
To be honest with you, Elaine could get it.
I want to say real fast, folks, please come see me do stand-up comedy. The Prince of Pleasure tour, the pleasure continues in 2022. We're coming to San Diego. We're coming to fucking Vancouver. We're coming to Austin, Dallas.
And before, just so that... also, we're still talking about Super Leaf.
We're still, we're taking a little break to
We're
do
taking
my
a break.
plugs.
I know, but just in case someone's listening, because I'm not going to do it.
Oh yeah,
Right.
there's another thing we have to say.
Well, let me just real quick also just say, like I said, Vancouver, fucking San Diego, Austin, Chicago, Dallas. Where the fuck else am I going? San Francisco, Sacramento. Look up stavi.biz/tour. I don't know exactly the exact dates, but it's coming, baby. So I'd love to see there. San Francisco. I think I said that.
In the Oscar Mayer
Chicago.
Penis Mobile.
I will be
that's
taking the Oscar
cute.
Mayer Penis Mobile
Dude,
across the country.
I want one of those so bad.
You
yeah.
can make it happen, bro.
That when this becomes a vacation podcast, we got to get one.
We got to rent one.
Last
gotta
year we
rent
did the
one.
cabin, and while we were there, and these motherfuckers, they
Yes.
told me not to do it because I would have done it. I found a John Madden bus for sale in Yonkers.
Really?
Yeah, and I was
we
going
were
to buy
gonna
it.
we're gonna convert a bus into a
$5,000.
$5,000 for a
$5,000.
John Madden bus.
for the same type of bus.
Okay.
John
Yeah, yeah,
Madden.
yeah.
It's
not,
John
not as
Madden.
fully decked out with his turkey deep fryer.
But I could do
or
all
whatever.
that. It would be
retrofit
like when
it,
the Simpsons rebuilt fucking Flanders' house on the inside.
Right. Yeah.
Just sparks and tiny rooms. But
That was we were looking into for a while getting a space in a lot that had an electric hookup.
The weird
so that
reveal
we could
probably-
exclusively record the podcast
On the
inside
bus.
of a bus.
and then when we wanted to go on the road, we take off.
and then we kind of we'd retrofit
Drive out to
it for
Marfa.
video too.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, it's been a week out in Marfa. Do the next 9 years of this show.
in
Yeah, that'd be
Marfa,
awesome.
Texas.
Marfa.
Yeah. All right.
How about you barf all over my dick and balls? Because you're deep throating.
I would barf all over your dick and balls because it'd be so disgusting to me.
It's dietsmoke.com.
Yeah, you want to also go to dietsmoke.com.
Dietsmoke.com. They sell.
They sell basically marijuana.
Note
Basically
for
marijuana,
hosts,
but
feel
it's
free to
not.
riff the introduction. The message we're trying to convey is that sometimes you can't or don't always want to get super high. Diet Smoke delivers a balanced medium high.
Oh, it's
Probably-
mids.
This
It's
is
mids.
oh, yeah,
I've been saying this for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Time to smoke mids again.
I would
folks.
love
mids are back in a big way.
You
But
can't
it's
find mids
our product
anymore.
is a highly functional THC that comes in a form of a delicious gummy. So these are
okay.
gummies.
So
All right.
these
Gummy
are
mids.
these are
You don't have
mids,
to, you don't have to
gummies.
smoke it out of a Coke can anymore.
Yeah.
No, baby.
Okay,
you
so
don't have
you
to make
could
an
go
apple.
to-
You don't have to do shit.
So get that Diet Smoke and get that super special.
What exactly is
I
Delta
think
8?
I'm
Delta
dying.
8 is simply a slightly
Take
less
a cold shower.
less
You're dying?
potent.
I think I've eaten too much.
Dude,
Like,
you got to
you're
hit
gonna-
a cold shower.
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling
hit a
you.
cold shower
You
right
think you're
after
gonna
this.
have like where are you feeling it? Your
I'm good.
chest?
Yeah, probably just kind of
in
indigestion.
your ass.
My ass is
Yeah.
bubbling up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to. I'm getting the meat sweats. Because here's the thing: I wasn't gonna have any more food today, and then they come back. My beautiful friend Nicholas
then
comes
Nick
back with a
brought us a
ribeye.
steak.
I never know what's enabling and what is. You know.
Nah, dude, you're all good this week. Come
That's
on.
fine,
Alright.
dude. This is a week of pure debauchery.
I saw
can't
that
wait to get
ribeye
home.
and I said, "There's only one guy in the world that get a ribeye for."
That's right.
Yeah. You know, this is kind of like a band. You know, we're like going to record the album, right?
We're going.
And
to
you
a
hear
cabin.
stories about
Like
these
you know, like the
rockers.
Exile on Main Street.
Yeah,
era
exactly.
Stones. They went to the south of France.
They went to south
recorded
of
it.
France because they were in trouble for tax stuff. And
What do you think of this, Will?
Yeah.
We were thinking maybe in New York we started getting like luxury suites in awesome hotels.
Yeah.
And just recording like 12 episodes of the day.
Like a place
just
where,
getting fucked
a
up
place
for the whole
where
day.
like Weinstein would meet
and
lady.
friends just come in
Yeah.
and out, record an hour.
sounds
Really,
great,
what we
honestly.
really need is to take over the hosting duties for Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I said we got to do a Wheel of Fortune style, but what I want is just because you know how that guy does it. They
What,
do
Pat Sajak?
Pat Sajak. They do all of Wheel of Fortune in like for the entire year.
Oh, yeah, like in a very short amount of time,
like
right?
6 weeks.
Wow.
And then he fucks off.
I would suck cock for that schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he just goes back to Twitter and
We call it Wheel Time with Bill Maher.
That's awesome.
Change the name.
Yeah, Bill Maher's Vanna White.
Yeah.
That'd be
You
badass.
can see his tits a little bit.
No, but okay, what were we talking about? I forgot. Anyway, so the Bourne movies.
Oh, really good shit.
Really good shit. Oh yeah, Nick, you weren't here yesterday, but
Yes, I was.
no, when Ian was asking us to watch this Michael Brown documentary.
It was awesome.
He was like, "Yeah, guys, it's
Yeah, it's a really sad story.
He's like, "No, he's like, it's really interesting. Like, it was made by all
Dietsmoke.com promo code
Diet Smoke.
Cumtown.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to get into.
Oh, that's
Ian's-
cool. Whatever that sound is.
What the fuck?
That's awesome. That's fucking sick.
What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the fucking.
But I
ghost.
like it.
Dude. There's a fucking ghost in this house.
There is.
There is a ghost in this house.
I wasn't on board, but you know when I saw the flag taken down and rolled up outside the house, and there's a weird knock on the door.
6
There's
a.m.
lights outside.
Maybe it was one of the cows from across the street.
That's probably what it was.
That was
It
just me.
meth-
That was just me coming by to see what you guys were up to.
It was methane from the cows.
yeah.
I'm scared.
Let's see. You guys are watching all the Bourne movies.
Why are you
today.
scared of ghosts?
I'm scared of
we
the
gotta get
ghost,
to the
dude.
bottom of that.
I don't know. It might do something malicious towards
No,
me.
'cause
What would malicious?
I don't know. Kill me.
Why would it
Do me bodily harm.
Do ghosts kill people ever? Even in
They
horror
just
movies?
they sort of scare them.
They just they're like.
I don't like
"Boo."
being scared.
Sort of
having-
represent sort of a reflection of trauma and
Well,
repressed
yeah,
memories
ghosts,
and
ghosts
things like
like
that.
they do like a gaslighting. You know, they drive you nuts. They make you kill yourself. Basically, yeah.
Interesting.
It's like having a boyfriend, I guess.
So yeah,
Yeah, but I don't even get any cock.
You guys are watching the Bourne movies today. I tried to entreat you to come over to my house.
I'm sorry,
I was
dude.
well. I unloaded half a cord of firewood and then moved them again because I put them in a place my mom was like, no, you put them in the wrong place. So I had to move them all
Yeah.
again.
Wow.
It's a good workout though.
And
And
you made dinner for your
I
mom.
made dinner for my mom and I
What'd
helped
you
her
make?
with storm windows as well. So
A lot of
and-
people don't know
and-
this.
and-
Listen, I don't know if this comes out chat, but Will is the best cook I know.
He's
Will's a
insane.
great
him.
cook.
Out of the 5 people I know,
Yeah,
Will's the
he
best.
got busy with a little.
He's
and
a
here's the
great
thing: I
cook.
told you this off mic, but when I meet your mother, I want to be in a nice sweater.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to be feeling good.
Yeah.
you know.
You
I don't
want
wanna
to be the kind of guy where
Stav's been in latex body paint the entire
I've
time.
been- yeah,
you,
I'm
I
trying
mean, you
to
have met her
say-
one time before, but you were in sort of like a
You're right.
tracksuit,
Tracksuit,
sort
but
of
it was
ski hat.
You know what I'm saying? A real
Yeah.
sit down formal affair. I
Yeah.
want to have. I want to. You know.
You know,
I want to be a good guest.
You need to seek permission to court. You know, through
Exactly.
proper channels.
And we've talked about this. Worst case scenario, I'll be your stepdad.
Well, like I said, like it's
That's not wrong.
You know,
Yeah.
sort of a best case
Or
scenario.
you- best case
scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best
you know,
case
like, you know,
scenario for me is you
I've
become
been
my
raised. I'm
stepdad.
financially independent. It's not like you
Exactly.
can tell me to do anything.
Well,
or,
I
you
would.
know.
I would discipline you.
Yeah.
I would
But I'm-
discipline you for
But I'm
sure.
very good. I'm a very good son.
You are a good boy.
Yeah.
He's
I would
spanked.
spank. I would spank you. For sure.
Oh, is that a promise? Is that a threat or a promise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I watched a bunch of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh,
So,
nice.
up here.
Which episode?
Okay, so we got The one where Barclay is
Adam's
afraid.
ass, where the walls were blown out. That's a reference you guys won't get.
I don't think that's an episode.
Adam's ass, where the walls were
But it's
blown
nice
out.
that Star Wars came up.
A baby's
Star
penis.
Trek has taken
Stop, his ass open.
Yeah, stop his ass open. Adam's ass, where the walls were blown
It
out.
was the one where.
What does it mean?
One where Barclay is afraid of being teleported, and there are like worms in the transporter buffer. And then there's one where like Deanna Troi, it's like she. There's some diplomat that she's into, and then like he like mind fucks her and makes her into an old woman or something.
Whoa, that's fucked up. You can't fucking
I
wrinkle
love
up that pair.
TNG.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you that warm feeling whenever I put it on.
Mm-hmm.
For anyone that's confused,
Because
also,
you're drunk. because you're drunk out of your mind watching TNG.
I would never adulterate the Star Trek experience with
I
alcohol.
love even the set design.
Except only with
that
a
shows-
Kratom or Delta 8.
Oh, we're
actually.
done with
Okay.
that.
Oh, we're done.
Oh,
You know,
are we
they got
nice?
in Star Trek. They have the Cardassians, right?
The Kardashians.
And I don't know if you heard this, but it's late December. But recent news is that Pete Davidson is now dating Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, now they're engaged. By this point, they'll be engaged.
They're probably engaged at this point.
Kardashians are only on Deep Space Nine, though, right?
Oh,
They're rereferenced on Next Generation or
Oh,
seen
okay.
maybe once or twice. But they don't
Interesting.
become a big
Interesting.
part of the universe.
Is there a new Star Trek?
Yeah, there's a couple
There's
new Star
Picard.
Treks.
I
There's
didn't wa- I
Picard
didn't-
and Star Trek
I
Discovery.
didn't watch a single episode of the Scott Bakula one.
No, me neither. I've never seen Enterprise.
Yeah.
Enterprise. It's rental cars.
Enterprise.
Yeah.
Star Trek Prize is the latest. Deep Space.
Wow.
Deep Space Nine.
Why would they name it that?
Deep Space. Star Trek.
Why would they name it? That's such a fucked up name.
And who can forget Star the Generation?
I don't know about all those names.
How about Deep?
Yeah, that's good.
Or instead of Deep Space Nine, it's. I love this.
The
button.
beep is great, and
I'm
it's
just
nice
gonna
that it works
caress
as the beep of truth as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which it did earlier in this episode.
That'll
As
not
everyone's
never.
aware.
I just have very simple things in life.
Yeah,
One of them being this button.
Your
Can I test the beep of truth?
Yeah.
Stop played with dolls as a child.
Looks like it needs to be calibrated.
Nice.
Yeah, it's new. It's fucked up technology.
check-
And actually, I'm actually reading the manual. It can only be truthful once per episode.
So
So,
this doesn't
it already
seem like
used
a
it
good-
up once with Nick.
Doesn't seem
No,
like a.
that doesn't prove anything.
It does
Yeah.
prove it.
No, that just means only
The first time. I'm
No,
reading the
no,
manual.
no,
I'm reading the
no,
manual.
no.
It's only truthful the first time once per episode.
Stav knows how to read.
I have a question. And
Well,
this
it's,
might
it's
be-
off the fritz
this
now.
might
No,
be-
now you have to pick which one is true.
I
Either you
said it
know how to
was the
read-
first one.
No.
I
Okay.
said it was the
So
first
you don't
one.
know how to read.
I have a question. This might be.
I don't know.
No, hold on. I
Okay.
got him there. That's checkmate.
You
Okay.
don't have me in shit. I read the manual. I can tell you.
I said
that
stop.
only the
doesn't know how to
first
read,
one.
and then
Only the first one in the beep of truth per episode is guaranteed to be right.
So you don't know how to read.
That it's
So
only
you
the first
don't
one is
know how to
guaranteed
read.
to be right. Some of the other ones might be right.
No, you don't know how to read.
I do know how to read. I'm the one with
Can
the
you
manual.
ban him from Chapo for this?
You wish, dude.
This is the kind of behavior you have him on. Everybody loves him, but he's just abusing us with lies.
I'm doing
gaslighting.
logic. That's the thing. You let me go on Chapo. Now I learn
No, but
debate
it's true.
tactics.
If you're gonna have him on,
Okay.
You're gonna have him on your show. You should know that he's toxic.
Yeah, he is toxic.
He's a
I go on Chapo and I learn stuff, and I
He's
come back
fake.
here
He's
to beat
fake
you
and
guys
he's
with
toxic.
logic and facts, like Ben Shapiro.
Stav's a freaking boomer.
What is Ben Shapiro doing now? He hasn't had a controversy in a while.
He's getting head.
He's
Yeah.
fucking his sister.
He's doing the scarecrow.
I would love to fuck his sister. I bet you. He
I've
could.
been doing the scarecrow to my sister. It's turning me straight.
His sister's married to like
one of the gayest,
a clearly gay
one of the
man.
gayest men I've ever seen in my life.
I want to save Abby. I want to be like, listen, I'm a slightly less gay Jewish man.
I told you
should
I
leave
dated a
him.
girl that had a deaf sister that was married to a gay guy, so she couldn't hear his voice.
The perfect crime.
That shit. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
He's like,
That's great strategy.
you know, just like
He's a fucking genius.
The perfect
dude.
beard.
He's
Yeah.
a genius. And everyone's signing like, he sounds gay.
Yeah, right.
He sounds gay as shit.
He sounds. I love this. This is gay.
Yeah, you guys can guess what it was.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I remember it was like a YouTube video. It was like Abby and her husband review movies from their little family den, and the movie they were reviewing was Jackie Brown.
Nice movie.
I love that movie.
Want to guess whether they gave it a positive or negative review?
They gave it,
and like her husband was just like I didn't get it. It was weird.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah, he wasn't even attracted to Max Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
He was hot in that.
I don't know, did you saw that the Ben Shapiro tweet where he said there was unprompted. He said Boy Meets World was his favorite show.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
I wonder why. Once again, history bends to our will.
That's right. He got molested.
You got molested by Mr.
Did you know this?
Wait, no, what?
We uncovered
broke the
that on the
story.
show. We broke the story.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro as a
got
young boy,
molested by
he would
Mr.
do the homework from Boy Meets World that was assigned on the
Because
show.
he wanted to meet Mr. Fiend.
And he would send it into the show. And they thought he was such a super fan. He went in and he was raped by Mr. Feeney.
Yeah, everyone knows
Mr.
this
Shapiro.
story.
Yeah, allegedly.
Well, yeah, allegedly, but
Allegedly.
you know,
Yeah.
let's just say it's
Let's just say
100%
it's
100%. Allegedly, but you know,
Allegedly, it
we have it on good
happened.
authority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A source close to the principles.
Yeah.
Mr.
Huh?
Shapiro.
That's pretty good. Pretty good way to put it.
Yeah.
See, you got me watching Bourne. You got me fucking going on Chapo. I'm too smart for you two motherfuckers.
That's why I love all this anti-vaccine stuff because
That
people
is
are
a smart movie,
They
you're
concentrate on that too much.
It's
as
just
far
about the
as-
CIA.
It's one of the smartest movies.
You see the different types of plans that people have,
Dude, how sick
and how
would-
Jason is one step or two
How
steps
sick would
ahead.
it be to like have like a little box that you could open up that's just got $50,000 in it and like
Like 6 passports. Oh yeah,
and
a handgun with a
Dude,
silencer.
that sounds like the coolest.
That's like
thing in
you
the
got like
entire
it's just
world.
like at random bank like fucking
That's what
like safety
bespoke
deposit
posts-
boxes all over the
That's
world.
what bespoke posts
Yeah.
should have is those like Instagram services for men that have like a little jigger and like a copy
yeah, like-
of All
oh, yeah,
Quiet on
yeah,
the
yeah,
Western
yeah,
Front.
yeah.
This should just be a thing. Every month you get like 6 different passports and
Yeah.
some stolen art.
Yeah. Fucking thumb drive with like crypto on it. An ounce of cocaine.
Yeah, that would be fucking sick.
And a list of names.
It sucks.
In a red pen.
You could just never be Jason. You can't even be a homicide detective, which I think
Yeah.
everybody kind of wants to do that for a week.
Yeah,
We should
It's a
abolish
pretty- it's
the
a pretty
police.
shitty
and then-
job.
Yeah, I'm sure, but for a
not
week,
what if you're
Yeah,
Hieronymus
okay,
Bosch?
yeah, we could be.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, if you were Harry Bosch.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But
you
not
see-
everyone has the ability to put justice first above.
I mean,
all
for victims
else.
that
Yeah.
like have been forgotten about by the
I might have to
system.
watch Bosch.
It's so.
Oh,
I might have
so
to
that's
start
make
my
it
day
sound
off
really
watching
good.
television again.
I love
instead of
Bosch,
getting
dude.
angry.
Yeah, how
you
sick
used to
is
start your
Bosch's
day
house?
off by watching
So
The View.
I did.
So sick.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch The View.
That's awesome.
Nick used
Yeah.
to start the day off like my grandma used to.
Keep you in shape.
Yeah, Wendy Williams.
I've never watched a full episode.
Wendy Williams is great.
Yeah.
She's just a piece of shit.
What was that thing where like she like announced to her audience that one of her Instagram haters just died?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That
you would
video
think
is
the best part
crazy.
about Wendy Williams is she had a stroke live on TV.
And she kept
Yeah.
going.
And for anybody else, that would be like a come to Jesus, moment.
Right.
She would
Yeah.
like change her ways and stop being a bitch. And
I
then
don't
she
know.
fucking the next day she's shitting on. She's like
If
Rihanna
Stav-
looks fucking fat, doesn't she?
If Stav had a stroke on the show, we'd just like the next day just do the show again.
That would
No,
make
I
the
would-
show
any-
better.
You understand any sign to get out? I'm taking. If
From
I have a
God.
stroke, if anything bad even sort of happens, I'm out.
A
Dude.
ghost haunts. the
Oh,
Capitol
the
Press.
ghost guys! After
Yeah.
that ghost scared me so much, I had to quit the show.
Yeah.
Stroke, I'm gone for sure.
What's
dude.
open door policy when you're on disability? Come on, Chapa. You know, our listeners fucking love you, man. They'll love
Thanks,
you even
man.
more when your voice
Yeah.
is sort of funny.
Exactly. When I got my I'll be talking.
When you
fucked
sound
up.
like the guy from The Simpsons.
No, you're gonna sound
The
like
yes
Julia,
guy.
Julia Childs.
Wait, which guy from The Simpsons?
You know that guy in The Simpsons?
Oh, he's like, yes, like the maitre d'. Yeah, yeah.
I had a stroke.
I had a stroke. Can I see your pussy,
I
please?
started doing Keeping Up Appearances again.
It's the best show of all time.
Yeah, it really is.
It was like my family show. We'd watch it together.
Will, are you appearances build?
I'm not
We
at
should
all.
watch it.
You got to come over. I got the whole thing on DVD.
I have it because I share an Amazon with my dad. He's on my Amazon. And,
He was watching some hilarious
I
stuff.
subscribe
Bucket.
to a thing called BritBox for him. So he
Oh yeah,
goes-
it's a Britcom, right? Or what is
it's
it?
a
British
it's a
sitcom.
British
Yeah,
sitcom.
okay.
Yeah,
Hyacinth Bucket is like one of the a television character in the tier of like Archie Bunker, or Eric
Costanza,
Cartman.
yeah.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, she's like one of the
some of the best TV.
Who's
she's
in
just a
that?
delusional like psycho. She's amazing.
Patricia Rutledge is Hyacinth, but I don't know I don't recognize her.
It's
from
this
anything else.
woman from like she's from like a working class family, and her whole life is devoted to like putting on airs and graces.
Yeah,
I got
So
you.
her last name is Bucket, and she like she picks up the phone like the book.
Yeah,
the
she's just a
household.
bitch. She's just like a bitch to everybody.
Dumb bitch, yeah.
She's
Sounds
got this
awesome.
like she's got white trash like brother-in-law she hates.
Yeah, she's always like berating her husband for like stretching his legs too far while walking down the street.
Yeah, she's just fully
A
abusive,
real battle axe.
fully abusive to her husband.
Yeah,
awesome.
but it's really well done.
Yeah, it's from the era of like Faulty Towers. and
Faulty Towers is one of my
and all
favorite
those
shows
other,
of all time.
Yeah, all
It's
those
better
other-
than Faulty because Faulty
Really better
Towers.
than Faulty
Keeping
Towers.
Up Appearances used to come on before Faulty Towers, and as a kid I would watch Keeping Up Appearances.
Is Faulty Towers the one in like a mall?
Yeah, it's like a
No.
department store.
Faulty
show.
Towers
Where
is it's a bed and
hotel,
breakfast. It's a
yeah.
hotel and like
What's
Burlington.
the department store?
Are You Being
Are You Being
Served?
Served? That one is the one
I used to
Okay.
fuck with
Yeah.
that.
Faulty
Yeah.
Towers.
Faulty Towers is John Cleese, and it's like they made like 2 series, only about 12 episodes.
Yeah, it's
but
pretty funny.
It was one of my favorite
You
shows.
know what? I
just
don't
like
think
he-
I've ever actually seen that.
He
I think
runs.
people would mention
He
that, I'm
runs the
thinking of-
world's shittiest bed.
Yeah, he runs like the world's
Yeah.
shittiest hotel, and there are all these like doddering British. It's just like he's a constant. He owns the hotel, and it's just like he's a constant war with his guests.
Yeah, that's
who are
sick.
just like winding him up, or he's winding them up, and like he just hates everyone and is
You know
miserable.
what I kind of want to do? I want to have a show that's about producing and doing the world's shittiest podcast.
Yeah.
And we quit this, and then we
do that.
Yeah, we do that. We just have
We
a show.
play all
about-
we play all the characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
That would actually be a lot.
That
of
This
actually
show
would be
has
fun.
kind of been like a springtime for Hitler, kind of.
Oh, it's 100% the producers.
Yeah,
I'm
it is the
Hitler.
producer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're having me on, so
Yeah.
sure to tank some few
And
subscriptions.
I'm
I've
the
got wonderful
accountant.
news.
What's that?
Where's your?
I'll tell you right now.
Oh, okay.
Go.
How are the levels?
Oh, the levels are good. I checked them before.
We checked before you came.
Yeah, we're good.
Check it before I came.
Before you
I was
arrived.
laughing today about like during you're like fucking a girl, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she like says like dirty stuff. She's like, "Yeah, fuck my pussy," and you're like, "Yeah, that's what she said."
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm she. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Just
bitch.
ruining it.
Ruining the beautiful.
The fuck. So what do we
fuck
got here?
sesh.
Sides. For
Oh yeah,
These
we're
are
all.
not. These
Adam's
are for
play.
Dasha.
This is Adam wrote this play.
Oh really?
Todd. Yeah. So we're reading Adam's play.
Okay.
This is not my play.
No, it is. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
It is
Nick.
page 55. Todd. Well, I think you have a very narrow penis.
No, that's
Rory.
no, that's
No, you're missing the point. She has transpired a generation of adolescents who enjoy narrow penises. Todd. It hasn't lost its girth. It started off that way. I should let you guys know, and I guess this doesn't really
Is
come
it
up
still
because it's a
Todd?
podcast. I'm functionally illiterate. I only know 6 or 7 words, but they're enough to...
Yep. But that was that. You're actually correct.
Yeah.
All the Adam's play is about having a guy with a very narrow penis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sucking off. Well, actually, yeah. Oh, it's like, oh, hold on. So there's Todd and Rory, and then there's little, then there's Fuckley.
Fuckley.
And
yeah,
Fuckley
that was
has-
it. That's a key
And
character.
Fuckley is like, I have an even smaller penis than Todd.
There are no small actors, only small penises.
Small dick rolls.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was a transformer, I would like to transform into still a robot, but with a bigger dick.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're all turning into cars and trucks, and I'm like, they're like, I did not know that was an option.
That robot just fucks all the other robots' girlfriends.
I don't want to be a Volkswagen Bug anymore. I would like to be the bigger dick robot.
Dude, that's what I want to get reincarnated as. It's just me with a bigger dick, dude.
Same life.
That's everything the same.
The caste
I
system
just want
in India.
2 more
Fat.
inches of cock.
Yeah.
Not even like a
Bald.
wild penis. I just want like a slightly bigger than, give me 2.5 more.
Nick was
I'm
sending
doing
us.
great.
Nick was sending us posts from r/small dick problems.
Small
The
dick
best.
problems.
Honestly, the funniest thing I've
the
ever seen on the
funniest
internet.
subreddit I've ever
Incredible.
seen.
Unbelievable.
The fucking funniest
It's like,
thing.
boys, come on, pick yourselves up. You're embarrassing the community. Pick yourselves up. Don't whine. I'm like one of those pull up your pants black people. It's like, do not whine. We
Don't
live in a
talk
big
about
dick
it.
man's world. We have
You're
to
a pull down your pants, small dick guy. Small dick people, pull down your damn pants.
Show it to the world. Show them
Yeah,
that
dude.
2.5 inches cut.
Yeah. So but that was some great stuff on there, man.
It's so funny. That one about I'm a 6'6" tall black man with a 4.5 inch penis erect, and it makes me want to commit suicide.
That's
a tough draw, dude.
That is the worst hand.
Because women are just like daydreaming
They
about
want the
13 inches
BBC.
from that guy.
Yeah. Oh, that is rough.
My dick is bigger than that guy's dick. That's crazy.
And then in relation to a
Yes.
6'6" frame,
It
it's got to look
looks
even
so tiny.
smaller. Yeah.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
He wants to kill himself because of it.
I get it, dude.
Which is like, you can't even kill yourself because people are going to know why.
Yeah,
At least the coroner will.
Dude, if you're the coroner, you got to do that guy a solid and chop his dick off.
You make it huge.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You make it pop out of the fucking.
He wanted an open casket.
Yeah.
Like that teen in New Orleans.
Yes, salute to that.
Just
best.
have my family embalm me with a bigger robot dick.
Doritos.
Yeah, Doritos.
PlayStation 4 controller.
Yeah, a 4.5 foot long dick.
Yep. I want my fingers dipped in pussy and my embalmed hand stretched out, and everyone
Yeah.
comes by, sniffs my
That's
finger on the
pretty
way
good.
out.
I think I already said I want to be a Colossus.
Yes, Colossus of Rome. You wanted to, or Rhodes. You wanted to rebuild it.
Yeah. But me, I would like to be entombed
Just
in
you.
a Colossus.
Yeah.
You get that one. I want the Hanging Gardens of wherever the fuck.
If there's any way to preserve
Babylon?
my brain so that someday they can put my brain in the Colossus,
Is the
and
Colossus
I
is
can
just
come alive on the solstice to destroy
Oh, okay. Now
the city.
you answered my question. Yeah.
They have to rebuild the city.
Why would they agree to that? Why would the scientists agree to that?
They rebuild the city every year, and then I go back to being a statue. And then on the solstice, it's the day of reckoning, when the Colossus will destroy the city.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Small Dick Problems is the funniest fucking
Yeah,
Reddit.
oh
I did
yeah.
a deep dive on there. Because there's guys that will come on there from the Big Dick Problems.
No.
Yeah, there's a sister.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Kind
the
of a-
Big
more
Dick
of a
Problems
big
guys
brother.
will come over and post on the Small Dick Problems for him. And then be like, come on, man. It's like there's other things in life, you know, like having a big dick. It's like, you know, it's sort of a novelty. Kind of like it's a problem
Yeah.
sometimes or whatever.
They don't want to hear it.
And that just they're like, you know, it's like often it'll like hurt a girl and like,
Yeah,
you know,
they're
it's
just
whatever.
crying.
And then the small dick guys are like, I would do anything to hurt a woman. I would trade my kidneys if I could just destroy.
If I could live one day.
If I know what it's like to hurt a woman with my penis.
Yeah, no, they act like it's like being able to fly. Which, by the way, I've said that before.
Yes.
I would give my dick. I would have my dick removed to be able to
be able
fly.
to fly.
Just for one day.
I know, which immediately I would regret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd
But
be,
you'd do it.
You'd be in
Yeah,
your
I would
apartment
do it.
doing Flight Simulator afterwards.
Yeah.
You'd be playing.
Being able to fly sucks, dude.
Yeah. Did you see that video? Michael Rappaport posted it. It's in. It looks like Columbus Park in Chinatown, and there's like a middle-aged Chinese couple, and
No.
they're feeding birds. And the Chinese woman goes like this.
No.
She sticks her hand up and then grabs one of the birds and puts it in her bag, and then like looks around shiftily. Yeah, they were kidnapping pigeons and eating them. Yeah,
It's free, dude. They're free food.
That must be dirty ass meat, dude.
it is.
You boil them. Get rid of all the germs.
Damn, dude.
There's a certain type of person that's a pigeon person. Like Mike
Michael.
Tyson is a pigeon
Yeah,
person.
you mean
Yes.
mentally retarded people.
Yeah, that's basically it.
It's Mike Tyson and
The lady from
Ghost Dog, Way of the Samurai.
Yo, those aren't even pigeons. They're even smaller.
That's a swallow. That's a small.
Look at the way
bird.
she looks around,
Oh,
too.
no. That poor bird is so fucked.
Yeah.
Dude, it is struggling in that fucking bag.
And look how,
snap the neck.
shiftily she looks around, too.
Holy shit. I missed it. She's busy. She's busy killing
tying
it.
the bag. And then she looks around.
Oh, no, dude.
I hope nobody see us. We saved a bunch of money on grocery shopping.
What did Michael Rappaport say?
Now we have not.
This
look,
is not legalized in NYC.
we will feed this at the restaurant. Don't tell nobody. Nobody will know. Start snitching. I mean, she looks like a Chinese stereotype from the 40s.
Yes.
With like
100%.
the extra evil eyes.
Yes.
Like
And
the
the buck
cat
teeth.
from like that Chinese cat from
Yeah.
the Pussycats.
Fuck, dude. That rules. Just stealing a little ass bird.
Yeah.
What's the most wild type of meat you've ever eaten? Like,
Cock.
a man's penis.
A man's penis. That's pretty wild.
Flambe. Oh, yeah. Did you see that thing? Some guy, I didn't click on the article, I just saw the picture. Some guy sucked a 10-inch dick and he went to the ER because he sucked dick too hard.
Like his throat got broken.
Salute to the real ass dude of the week. That
Damn,
guy.
dude. Praying
Sucking
for him.
dick until he went to the ER. And he posted a Snapchat that was like, Dick sent me to the ER. So, it's pretty cool. I ate camel once.
Where?
I like camel.
In Greece?
Yep. I ate like, it's called pasturma, and it's like a fucking weird little...
You know what I would like to genetically
jerky.
engineer?
What's
A
that?
camel with the humps are filled with chocolate milk.
Yes.
Yep.
100%.
That'd be cool.
When you're
Yes.
stranded in the
Yeah.
desert, you're gonna die anyways. You might as well have a little nice taste of Nesquik.
Nice
Now,
salty
are you worried
Nesquik.
about it curdling and becoming chocolate cheese?
No.
You're
Chocolate cheese?
No, they got an...
Actually, you know what? I said that? That sounds pretty fucking
Sounds
good.
good as shit,
That
dude.
sounds like Oreo cheesecake. Oh, you put chocolate milk on a fucking camel's hump. Get chocolate cheesecake out of the fucking deal. That
Yeah, I
sounds
think
fucking good.
that checks
Suck
out.
cheesecake out of its titties?
Yeah. I'd suck cheesecake out of a camel's dick. Who am I?
Who amongst us?
Who amongst us?
Let he who would not suck cheesecake out of a camel's dick. Fuck the first ass.
Yeah.
I don't know what the stone equivalent would be there.
Yeah, I
but
don't either. I've never read the Bible.
I would read parts of it. I used to go to Sunday school. I was pretty devout
Yeah.
as a youth.
Yeah, I read some of it.
And then one of my best friends.
My Bible is Reddit.
Yes.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
one?
Well, now I'm
Small
getting
dick
into
problems?
subreddits and looking at all of them because there's all these different communities. I would never have the impulse to post on Reddit, but getting into like ours and and now the small dick ones.
Yeah, that's really good. That might be my foray in, dude. That sounds great.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I know we already covered it, but it's the level of disdain these men have for anybody that even remotely tries to be nice to them. Because you know what? It's to be fair, to not be able to hit the back of a pussy is like it's like, you know, being a midget in front of a cookie jar. Like
Yes.
the rest of your
Oh,
life.
yes.
Yeah.
It would be fine if you. It would almost be better to just not have a dick and you can't fuck it.
Yeah,
all,
yeah, sure.
Than to like just not feel the pussy.
Just like not even
Yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah,
the,
yeah.
not even get past the lips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terrible.
That barrier, that lip barrier. Yeah, because if you don't have it, if your dick is chopped off or some shit,
Right.
It's like a tragedy. It's a story. People will work with you. Maybe your girlfriend, jacks your little nub off or whatever,
Yeah.
and like
Maybe you can go to
and
Johns
pegs you or whatever,
Hopkins.
and then you get to wear a dick, a fucking bionic dildo or something. I don't know. You figure something out.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's like. It's a very understanding thing, but if you just have a
Also,
regular
if your dick
small
got
dick,
cut off, you know what? If you have a small dick, lose your dick in an accident,
Yes.
and then get the
The
prosthetic
sympathy.
dick, and then whenever you fuck girls, be like, yeah, I had like 15 inches. That's how it got cut off.
yeah.
There was a fan in my neighbor's apartment. I stood too close to the window, and
Yeah,
I mean, you could join the military, then get it blown off in combat,
Ooh.
and then
What you do is you
and
fake.
then you're eligible for that Johns Hopkins program because they gave it to a troop, right?
Did they?
I think they did. I think
Yes,
the dick,
dude.
the
You
dick.
fake. Here's the perfect scam. If you have a little dick, join the army. Fucking do a fake IED. Get your cock blown off. You're sent home like a hero.
Yeah.
Medical discharge or whatever.
Mhm.
You get a brand new bionic cock.
Mhm.
Purple
And a
heart.
purple heart.
Purple heart. And a fucking pink ass dick.
Mhm.
And a brand
And
new
free
pink
college
ass.
education.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
This is good. If you guys
and you're
are listening
angry
out
from
there-
having a small dick, you're probably a good soldier.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
know?
you don't. You're not gonna be
probably
a soldier for that
green
long.
beret.
Yeah, the guy from Doom. Part of the canon is that his dick is very small.
Really? The video game?
Yeah, the face of the guy. That's why he looks like that. That's why he looks pissed.
He listens to metal.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I would believe that every angry character ever has a little ass dick. Who are some?
I mean,
famous,
that's certainly the stereotype.
Who are some
right?
famous
The
angry
top post
guys?
on Small Dick Problems is words you're not allowed to use.
Okay,
Well
interesting.
hung, blessed.
Incredible. You can't even say it.
Out
You
of
can't say
context. You can say it about anything.
Yeah.
I honestly, I don't even want.
Yeah. It's just, how would you feel if you were told that you are a great starter dick by someone who admires big penis but is afraid of it?
What?
Yeah.
Someone told the guy he was
They
a starter
spelled
dick?
They have-
penis wrong?
No, half of these posts are like their subconscious fantasies about being humiliated by women, which like you probably think a lot of that's really the answer for a lot of these guys isn't like, hey, there's nothing wrong with having a small dick.
Yeah.
It's like you would probably really get off on being humiliated.
Sure,
It would probably
sure,
make
sure.
you come really hard. And
Yeah.
you should like find a woman that'll just completely humiliate you for having a small dick and lean into it because that will probably
Interesting.
work for
There's
you.
probably more
And
women.
It'll like make you feel bad at first, but like that's like the only way you're going to accept yourself.
You're getting what you want.
You're getting what you want.
As long as you
Yeah.
come.
I don't know. I like dated a girl that was like really into being humiliated and shit. And she tried to like flip it on me, and I was like, oh no, it's not my. Yeah, I would never fucking do that.
Mhm.
But like, I've had women that were like, you get comfortable with them, and then they're kind of into like.
Then they
doing
pee
it.
on you?
Never been pissed on, but I
Yeah.
might do it.
Yeah, why
I've
not?
done the other.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's like when I've gone that way a
Uh-huh.
little bit, where you get like
Yeah.
be more of like a sub or whatever. It's like it can be hot, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I don't know why I didn't just let
Yeah.
people abuse me and fuck my ass and my body.
yeah, well, use my mouth like a pussy. that
Right,
kind of stuff.
exactly. Yeah, just choke me and spit on my mouth, and
yeah.
just have your pussy blood in my mouth. Call me a
I-
faggot.
I knew
mean,
this
like-
kid.
Have your friends from work come over,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
watch them fuck me. and
Right,
stuff like
they
that.
try to fuck you, and I beat the shit out of you.
Why
and then
not?
suck their dicks before they can.
I get. I beat you up because of jealousy of all the good dick
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
about to get.
And then I suck their dick, and they're crying, and then I fuck their ass. And that's
Why-
the kind of domination I can get into.
Also-
That's the interplay between top and bottom that really gets me fucking going. So take it from me, small dick problems, guys. A man that has it all figured out. Here's how you deal with it. No, but really, half these posts are like, what would happen if a woman is like, she sees your dick and then she takes a picture of it and posts it in Times Square,
It's never going to happen. Yeah.
Are my fears reasonable? I am
paranoid
27 and
delusion.
still a virgin. Parentheses.
Yikes.
I know. And it's like, well, you know what?
That it's
I'm currently
pathetic.
dating this girl's first time romantically, blah, blah, blah. I'm something like 13 centimeters.
Centimeters.
They count in centimeters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's a classic
strikes,
small dick
Two
move.
strikes against you, buddy.
Yeah.
You got a small dick
And
you're
your metric
French.
system. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
wait
not-
a second. That's
you're European.
5.1 inches. That's not the fucking. You can figure something without.
That's
with 5.1.
That's below
No,
average.
you like.
It's
You have a
bad.
calculator.
I'm on Google right
He
now.
just
dude.
did
Oh,
it on,
okay.
on his dick converter.
What it
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
I guess that's like
His
5.
European men's dick converter.
So while I'm not pretending to be the shortest guy here, I have some serious hang-ups with it. I had some erection issues, and not only is my dick underwhelming, but also unreliable.
Oh,
God.
okay. Now,
His dick is just
Yep.
gill.
Oh boy.
There definitely are.
Ah, jeez. I'd love to fuck that pussy.
Yeah.
There definitely are girls I think that like smaller dicks.
Of course.
Actually, I know for a
Shouts out to
fact.
the
I know.
heroines.
I mean, there's guys that
out
like
there.
smaller tits.
Dasha has a
They're
friend that likes
called
smaller dicks.
gay men.
Yeah.
ooh, ooh. Tell them.
No, yeah, here it is. This is the post that I want to bring up. This is my favorite one. Does anyone have kids or is thinking about having kids?
Oh, boy.
I'm wondering if I'm the only one that thinks about this. Sometimes I think about having kids, and what if I have a boy and he sees my dick when we bathe or something and wonders why it's so small? I feel like I would be crushed if something like that happened. Anyone else have experience with it?
The thing he's worried about.
These are all just sexual
Yeah, yeah.
fantasies by people that want to be humiliated.
But this one is it's
No, this
so
is weird because he thinks he has to bathe with his son.
Yeah.
Well, I get, but it's like that's the thing you're worried about in terms of raising a child.
Yeah.
Is it seeing your
You've
little
already
ass
found a
penis?
woman to impregnate.
Yeah.
You shouldn't worry about
How little is that guy's penis? Do they tell?
a
Does anyone
boy's.
say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never kissed, dated, or even been flirted with before. And
Whoa.
this is a topic called never approach women.
No.
Oh, no.
Make matters worse, I am black with a small penis at 4.5 inches.
The same
hard.
guy?
And, no, a different guy. And it's why I never approach women because they expect black guys to have 10-inch monster dicks, which is something I'll never have.
Poor guy.
Man, that is the worst.
He's never approached.
That's the worst position. Imagine, like, I think, like, it makes me imagine, like, you know, Darren Wilson, and he's firing a gun at Michael Brown as Michael Brown is charging at him, saying, "Please stop killing me."
Yeah, yeah.
And then Michael Brown trips, and his pants come down, and he's got
4.5
inches hard.
Oh man.
And everyone sees it, and it's like people would be less mad about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how fucking low in society
Little dick
the
guys
little
are.
dick black guy is. He could be a victim
Yeah.
of an unarmed police shooting.
He would
people
get dragged.
People would mock that guy.
Easy, dude.
He could be killed by the police, just no reason whatsoever.
Yes.
Fruitvale Station, shot in the fucking
That would
back.
start a Black Twitter civil war.
There would be no riots. There would not be a single riot. It'd be like, ew, look at his dick. That would be it. That would be all that happened to that guy.
He said 4.5.
The memes would be so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like, out of all the stereotypes, the big dick thing was really that, you know, the rest of them are
Yeah.
what? Like, no job, no father.
The good, yeah.
I guess good at sports is another good one. But the dick thing, that's like...
Yeah, somebody tries to like tell him that 4.5 inches isn't that bad, but he responds, "I have the unluckiest life in history, which is why I'll never be able to escape poverty, have kids." So he's poor too.
He's
I was
probably,
born
poor,
with
he's
a
probably
writing-
ugly.
He's born with a writing disability, Asperger's, dyslexia.
Oh,
no.
and a small dick.
My dad passed away a couple months ago. I'm 21.
Oh, God.
Poor guy.
I'm applying for.
I can't even
I
laugh
live
at
in
him.
poverty, so mentors don't exist. This guy should join the DSA.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun? Powerlifting and strongman.
Oh, this is our
That's
guy.
right. Liam, we found your alt account.
Dude, reach out to him. That needs to be our intern, dude.
That guy should join the DSA.
A little dick black guy,
Fuck
power
that.
lifter.
I'll be your patron. I'm the definition of pencil dick.
The definition.
My girth is around 3.3, 3.5 inches.
Who knows that?
That's huge.
3 circumference?
Which one's circumference?
That's not that
The
big.
circle.
Oh.
That's really small,
3?
actually.
Oh, I thought it meant like diameter.
Oh, we
No,
have that.
no,
We
no.
have the Dash's tape.
The tape
Oh,
measure.
Dash's penis measure.
It's there's on the wall where like little kids measure how high they are.
Yeah.
Why is there a bunch of ones going out the other way, Adam? Why is there a bunch of?
She measures.
Yeah, there's 8. There's
I'm
8
still growing.
horizontal.
I'm still growing. And some
Why
other
are
guys.
they labeled TJ, Jamie, Frank? Who are those guys?
We do role playing. So this is 3 inches.
I've had sex
circumference.
twice in my life. The second time was even more embarrassing. Even I could feel that she wasn't feeling anything at all, as I wasn't even touching most of the hole.
Oh,
my
God, dude!
That's not possible. The hole closes up at the end. No one has an open pussy.
Dude, if that guy's dick is that little,
Maybe she
three,
just-
three.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Dude, I mean,
3 is, look at this,
I've,
dude.
I've fingered a lot of whores. And
Yeah,
there's never been a
sure.
single one where I can't feel the walls of the pussy with my finger.
Yeah, yeah. No, she just had a freak pussy.
And I have
You
delicate...
should tell that guy.
I have
Yes,
the hands
yes.
of a virtuoso.
yes, you do.
I'm Yitzhak Perlman.
Yeah. I have the hands of the world's most magnificent violinist.
Can you imagine Yo-Yo Ma fingering a girl?
Can you imagine Yo-Yo Ma shoving his bow in a woman's
Yeah,
pussy?
that's how he fucks.
He holds a bitch in front of him like a cello and shoves the bow. That's how Yo-Yo Ma fucks.
I would love to fuck while Yo-Yo Ma played a beautiful concerto in the corner of the room.
In a full tuxedo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm just eating pussy, just fucking luxuriously.
That would be nice.
getting
Actually,
ridden, getting
I don't
my
want some
cock
fucking
ridden.
Chinese man. In the
I do.
room.
He's
No.
never making eye
You
contact.
could play on speakers.
It would be in beautiful
But
natural
having it live,
daylight.
yeah, having the
It would be morning
acoustics.
sex.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there's something really nice about daytime.
Sure, I love it.
Small dick porn can be viable. Will someone rise to the challenge?
Yeah, there was a movie about that with the
Bucky, whatever.
Bucky, yeah.
We talked about that one guy, that fat guy with the little
Yeah,
ass
the
dick.
fat guy, Bob.
I used to love all those pornos. It made me feel good.
That was the funniest.
Because I was
videos.
less fat and had a bigger penis than him.
Well, I don't know about less fat.
At the time, I was less fat. The time of discovery.
Why doesn't someone start a small penis porn company?
Mm-hmm.
What, like Tech Decks?
I would love to see those little ass dick guys putting their dicks on tech decks.
There's so many posts that are like this. I'm 6'3", jacked, and have a 4.5-inch dick.
Nice, fuck him.
Everyone can see how short I am all the time.
Yeah.
Constantly.
It's
It's like,
no
"Oh,
one
I'm
has to know what your dick
6'3",
looks
and I
like."
got a small dick.
Yeah, but what's the point of being 6'3" with a little dick? It's a monkey's paw.
You can still beat people up.
You're right. You could still beat women. You're right.
I mean, beat anybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
And also,
I
I
don't know.
think that women don't care.
You know what? I mean, maybe not because you're fat, but I mean, if you're like under 6 feet, like people do treat you different.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know.
I get cut in line by children all the time at GameStop.
Yeah, that's
Well,
because you give
that's-
off a bitch's aura.
I don't
Yeah.
give off a bitch's
Yeah.
aura. In fact, I'm dressed like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII.
That's true.
Probably one of the most masculine, characters.
Yeah, I command respect. That's never
This
happened
one's
to me.
got to be good. Feminist author Gigi Engel encourages women to reject men who have a small penis.
Hell yeah.
42 comments.
They're probably really cool
Yeah.
about it.
She does encourage rejecting men with
Do
small
you think
penis.
there's like a?
What's her take on that?
There
Why does she
definitely
do
has to
that?
be like an overlap with this in incels, right?
100%.
And the,
100. The Venn diagram's a fucking circle, dude.
yeah, it has to be.
What is Gigi's? Why is she saying little dick men can't fuck? That's kind of rude of her.
I don't know. This woman also
Sounds getting
also
Yeah, I
says
am.
you should cheat on. Apparently, the article says that she encourages rejecting men with average dicks.
Well, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was all. I mean,
Well, now
I'm
that you say
incensed.
that,
In another column, she talks to a woman about cheating on a man who provides everything but great sex.
Pretty rude.
Yeah.
Unless they have an
She says she's
arrangement.
just a bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Okay, well that's cool.
I'm getting too many Skankfest emails.
Me too.
Yeah, I know.
Lewis wants to
We
know.
changed the venue. You're in the ballroom now. Why is there a ballroom?
Where are we at?
Should we wear a tuxedo?
A Marriott?
Yeah.
What are we making $30 to
Yeah,
get in a
dude,
ballroom?
it's gonna be fucking sick. We're putting on Beauty and the Beast. In the end, I turn into a white guy. I turn into a not retarded white guy. And Dave is Bell.
A dick as old as pussy. Fuck me in the ass.
Oh man, Jesus Christ!
What do we got?
Does anyone else have an issue that it's kind of difficult to masturbate with a small lane?
Get the fuck out of
It's
here.
too small to jack off.
That's fake.
That's not possible.
What? You can figure it out, man.
That's not possible.
I used to jack my soft dick until I came when I was like 11. I used
Yeah,
to
you
rub,
could just
I used
go
to rub
like-
my little cock
go
on
like
my
two
fucking
fingers.
No, I used
Yeah.
to rub my cock up against my hand like a flat surface, like a clit.
like put it like on a table and then put your hand.
Yeah,
on
they
top
get a
of it.
sander and then just put it on the lowest setting. It's just no, I used to just like rub my hand on my cock, like.
Oh, I always jacked off.
No,
Yeah,
once
I
I
just
figured out
jacked
jacking off, I was like, oh, this is wild. This
Yeah.
is fucking. This is going from like.
Do you
fucking-
remember the first thing you jacked off to?
Yes,
I do too.
I
yeah.
remember
clearly.
very clearly, very specifically. I
Yeah.
remember the whole. I set the mood. It was during the Greek festival. I don't remember how old I was,
the festival,
but
the bacchanal.
so everyone's out of the house because it's a big. Yeah, everyone's.
oh,
gone,
you had
right?
it to yourself.
So I sneak back in. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm going to the festival. It's like, oh, we'll see you there. I see my parents hang out with their friends. I know the house is empty because I was sharing a room with my little brothers at the time. And so I know they're fucking gone. I blast the motherfucking AC in my brother's room. I get a nice cool situation going. It's nice and cold. I go down. I get myself a little drink.
Hold on. Another.
I'm hydrated.
This is a
Yes,
good post. Urinal : yay or nay?
Awesome. So I'm
just like, imagine being at a urinal and you look over and a guy has a small dick and you're like, everybody, hold the phone.
Jesus Christ.
No, if anything, you're making a guy's day. If I see someone with a little ass dick, it makes me feel really good about myself.
I've never seen another man's dick at the urinal.
What?
No. Ever. I've never looked at another man's
I mean,
dick.
you see them even if you don't want
I'm
to.
staring at my own.
Nice.
You know? Just loving the way
Blowing
the
a kiss.
piss comes out of my...
I hate
Just-
seeing
that hot piss
just
coming out of
swing it
my
back
dick.
and forth like a
Yeah,
pendulum,
hands-free.
get the piss all over your legs.
Yeah. Piss on your legs,
Going
piss
in
on the
slow
people around
motion.
you.
Piss you up and down, piss all over your face and your shirt.
I'm walking
I saw
on
an old guy.
sunshine. Yeah.
Like his dick was so big it just like filled up part of my peripheral vision. Where it
An
was just
old
like
man with
it was
big
old.
dick.
He was
Yeah.
old as shit, and he had a gigantic penis. It made me so upset.
Did you ever see that picture of the old guy on the fishing boat and he's like smiling and his dick's like the size, it's flaccid, the size of like an Arizona iced tea cake.
yes. That man's had a good ass life. Man.
Yeah. Just fishing and jacking off.
fucking a big striped bass with your
Yeah.
gigantic cock. Like we need someone to clean the.
That guy
guilt-
probably
clean these-
laughs every time he sees his own dick. in
Yeah,
the
dude,
mirror.
he smiles every time.
No, he probably laughs.
My
He's like,
penis
"That's
has
so
to be
funny.
My penis
Look
has
how
to
big
be
it is."
pulled out to use the urinal, which is a lot of effort
What?
and potentially embarrassing. So
What
if
is
someone
he-
saw that,
Wait,
What does
pulled
he
out
mean?
what? What?
and then some
What
guy,
the fuck?
hold on, this guy responds, same.
No.
Wait,
pull
wait,
the-
wait. My penis
Like
has
out
to
of their
what?
fat folds? Is that what he's
I
saying?
guess.
Oh, he's fat and small dicked.
Bro, that's tough. He has to pull his cock.
You find
out.
if you lose like 20 pounds, your dick looks bigger?
It does look nicer. Yeah,
It does look nicer.
Mhm.
You think you have like a little bit of fupa or whatever?
I got. There's a little. Yes. There's residual fat.
There's
around
fat.
right
Yeah,
where
yeah.
right above your.
Because you
cock.
can feel the cock stem like underneath the
Mhm.
skin anyway.
Yes. Mhm.
You can feel it like.
and when you take a dick
inside.
pic, you gotta fucking press that fat all. You need
You
every
gotta-
inch,
you need to
dude.
press
You gotta press that fat.
You gotta press the
You gotta
fat.
press the fat. Let your cock rise up, dude.
Yeah. Is it your fingers around
Yeah.
fingers around your dick in the fat area look like a parent trying to walk through a bouncy castle to retrieve their child? Just the socks on all awkwardly. Come here, Michael. No, the birthday party's over, hon. No, we gotta get just retrieving your tiny dick from the bouncy castle.
Dude, I hit the right angles. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
what's
the
your
post.
angle?
How tall are you guys?
From
Now these are the
above.
kind of
Yeah, yeah.
these posts piss me off. Look at
Oh
this.
yes.
Now I'm mad.
Now you're
How
mad.
tall are you guys? 6'4", 6'3". My name is Greg. I'm 5'1" with tits and a 4-inch penis. All right, Greg.
you're the blue chip recruit.
Greg, you deserve it.
5'8", fat thighs with a 4x4 hose.
4x4. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a little Jeep Wrangler. No doors.
That guy's got a fucking like pony bottle cock. He's got a mini can, dude. He's got one of those fucking
these-
airplane Clamato juice can cocks.
These poor kings.
Yeah, we won't truly have equality until the little dickhead among us gets
That's why
pussy.
the DSA is there, man.
You got to redistribute the
Yeah.
cock.
6'3". Some guy writes, same height and also jacked. 4.5-inch dick. I look hot as hell on the outside. Once the pants go off, I go from a 10 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10 instantly.
No, he goes down to 5. I would say you don't become a 2.
I think that
A
these-
2 out of
you
10.
don't become a 2 because your dick's that little.
I mean, a 2 out of 10 is like a
It's
guy
like-
with
it's a
facial
troll.
psoriasis.
Yeah,
who,
yeah,
like-
yeah.
acid burn victim.
Is that
'Cause
guy-
the lowest it goes is 1.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Which
A
is like
0,
no
I guess.
lips and nose. 'cause
Yeah,
of the
right.
Fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a burn victim.
Yeah,
a
a burn
racist
victim.
burn victim.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Oh, to finish my jacking off story.
Yeah.
So I'm full of lucumades, which are fried honey balls. I'm feeling good, dude. I just rehydrated. I'm coming up. I was big into Fresca at the time. Had myself a little Fresca. While the AC is cooling down, because we had window units in my home, we didn't have central air. So I put the AC on full blast, and I go to my fucking bed, and I don't remember if it was my bed or if I just moved to my room or if it was my little brother's bed, but either way, I'm in the room we used to share, and it's completely alone. and I'm fucking a pillow. I'm rubbing my cock on a pillow.
You didn't have any porn or anything.
Did not have porn, but what I had was locked and loaded in
What
my
was
head.
that?
Was and I think I've told the story before. It was from Road Trip, the fat black lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that was the
That was
first,
the first time
ever.
I
The one
jacked off.
that smashes him.
Mm-hmm.
What? She was a
Yes.
comedian, right? With
I
like
don't know.
short
She
hair.
died though. She died.
She died. Yeah.
She died. She had some kind of botched surgery.
That was
And-
the first time you ever jacked off.
And I jacked off, and
'Cause
she
was naked.
She was on top of him. She wasn't even naked. She was in like a cheetah bra. And whatever.
yeah. That's right.
She was on top of him, and I laid down and pretended she was riding me. It was awesome. It's one of my favorite coming experiences of my life.
Whoa.
Yeah. Any more small dick stuff over there?
I'm trying to find some good ones. I don't want to like burn the whole episode on this, but Jesus Christ.
No,
it's
I
so
mean I
funny.
think it's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I guess we should talk about
your
Of
former
course.
boss, Nick.
Yeah, Papa John.
R.I.P.
My man coming
John
through.
Schlatter.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Paisan.
Hey, yo.
Giving us the real talk.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
I like.
incredible.
There's got to be people that are mad that he didn't say mooly.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck
They
is this?
thought he was Italian.
What he's saying? What he not? Why didn't he call him fucking moolies? I've been ordering this pizza every day, breakfast, lunch, dinner, brunch, every fucking day, and he's using the wrong language over here. Who the fuck is John Schnatter?
They probably found out he wasn't Italian. A bunch of people probably found out he wasn't Italian when they found out his last name was Schnatter.
Yeah. Well, like John Schwarzer, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Might as well be if he's not 8 pounds.
Yeah, dude, it's so
He better have
fucking
been using
funny.
that N-word on himself.
Well, he said that
With a name like that.
he said that it was on a sensitivity training call
With a PR firm.
with a PR firm.
Incredible.
And he said
Although,
that,
if someone from the PR firm leaked that, not someone from his own company, like, he's got a huge fucking lawsuit.
It was probably his own company.
it wasn't
Imagine
like
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a
There
lawyer.
was probably someone.
but I am a genius.
it wasn't like one of those like all hands.
I am a genius who dropped out of community college and never got his GED.
No,
you
that's
did
not
get
true.
You did get your GED.
I got my GED.
You're right. You dropped out of high school and community college, but you got your GED.
I got my GED.
Yes. And you got your GED in pre-law.
I got my GED in Puerto Rico. That's right. To all the queer people out here, I like small dicks.
Nice.
I mean, he deleted his account. I'm sure they flamed him. We're not fucking gay. Just be gay, bro.
So, So wait, I'm sorry. The Papa John thing. It was a sensitivity training.
And
What was
then he
going on?
claimed that Colonel Sanders used to call the blacks the N-word, which is not true. Which is just something he made up.
You know what I really don't
Or it's
understand?
not like a-
Sonic the Hedgehog calls him coons all the time.
Yeah.
They're like, John,
That's
we're on
that's a
conference.
character.
John, we're on. Hold on, sorry, we'll be back. John, we're on conference. It's a conference call.
This is a all hands conference call.
There's
The entire
17
company.
people on the line, and we told you before we took that out of your talking points. Sonic does not say coon. Sonic has never said coon. Furthermore, he's not the mascot of the Sonic drive-thru establishment. They're two completely different characters. So you can't even if Sonic was saying coon, it's not like we're in the same market segment as him.
Ronald McDonald says chink. I know that.
Yeah.
That is true.
Ronald McDonald's a racist stereotype of the Irish.
That is true.
So why can't I do blackface pizza? That's all I'm asking, Mr. PR genius.
Damn, dude. R.I.P. to Johnny Schnatz.
Yeah.
Had to retire because he said the N-word.
Did he step down?
I think so, yeah. I think
Well, yeah, it was because I think it was
he was already not the CEO, right? He already semi-stepped down.
No, he was the CEO,
He's the
but
CEO.
No, he didn't he get demoted?
no,
for
he
something?
alienated black people by criticizing.
No,
the,
what happened is
the
after
kneeling.
He resigns as chairman after apologizing for N-word.
Yeah. No. He got mad at the NFL
That fucking rules, man. What
because
a fucking
of
idiot.
the kneeling thing. He said that people were buying less pizzas because
Yes, I remember
black
that.
guys were kneeling. And then white supremacists were like, this rocks, dude. We're only eating Papa John's. Which was like, obviously, that's how it works.
people were like, Papa John's stock price is plummeting after Papa John.
It was like
uses the
10%
N-word.
or like
It-
7%.
Yeah, it went down 4 points.
Yeah.
Which is
something
not
like that.
plummeting.
But it was like $170 million in whatever.
Sure, but
yeah,
that,
in
you know,
pepperoncinis.
that happens. That happens all the
in
time.
garlic, in liquid garlic butter.
Which that shit rocks.
Yeah, let's do shots for the
Yeah.
Papa, dude.
I would
Let's
love,
pour
you know
some
what?
out.
I might get Papa John's for dinner, dude, as a sign of as a sign of solidarity. I don't like how people are fucking with the pizza right now because everyone said I don't know, man. I think Papa John's pizza is pretty good.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's better than Domino's.
It's better than Domino's.
Yeah, it's better than Little Caesars.
100% better. Not better than Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut's good, but isn't it a restaurant in New York? It's not like a delivery.
It was a restaurant in Dundalk. That's the one I used to go to. The one on Merritt Boulevard.
When
That
I was
my
growing
shit.
up, I only knew it as delivery.
No, it was never delivered for us, and
Yeah,
that made
in
me
Vegas it was
sad
only delivery.
because we fucking loved that shit.
Yeah, it is good. It is.
It was
really
it was a fancy night out on the town for the Halkis family. Whenever we would go,
Get
to Pizza
dressed
Hut.
up.
Yeah, dude, they got those little like red,
Mm-hmm.
those red like foggy glass cups.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Shit would rock, dude. Pan pizza. I remember, although I do remember, I'm not a stuffed crust guy. I will say that. It's always too stringy.
But
I never feel
Pizza
like
Hut
it's
was
as good.
the stuffed crust.
Salute to them for innovating, but that wasn't
Uh-huh.
my shit.
I always thought it was so brilliant that Domino's was able to make the cheesy, like to invent cheesy bread, which was just extra
Just
dough
pizza without
with
sauce.
no sauce.
Damn, I want
and
pizza now.
cheese.
And I don't want good pizza.
And the cheesy bread is
I want
good.
shitty pizza.
Yeah, it is good.
It is good. Damn. Fuck, dude. I want. You know what? I've been getting into pineapple bacon jalapeno pizza.
Yeah, Hawaiian style.
Yeah, but that's a little twist on that shit.
Oh, just with a little spicy.
I love
Nick is
that
just
shit.
transfixed with small dick problems
Well,
right
I'm trying
now.
to find a good one. Today I rejected a girl again because of my SP.
SP. SP warrior, dude. Salute to all the SPs out there.
SP.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. Having to like turn down women.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to literally be scared in high school that my dick was too small to fuck.
Too small to fuck.
Yeah, I was scared of that. It was a big worry of mine. I didn't fuck till late, and I probably, if I'd found this thing, I would have been fucking so on board.
One of these guys?
I would have been one of those guys, even though my dick is fine. Yo, let me get a little bite of Duchlio of that. What do we got here?
Ham and cheese.
Ooh, a ham and cheese croissant.
This is great. Mad over a compliment. My girl tried calling me big while we were in bed. I got super pissed to the point I just left the bedroom.
Like beat her ass.
Yeah. That has never happened. I don't even know why it happened. Granted, it was a fucking lie, and she was just trying to stroke my ego. I hate that. But I've never gotten mad.
Dude, that happened to me one time. A girl pretended to choke on my dick, and I was like, come on. What are you doing? I know you're not choking. She's like,
She could have been disgusted.
You're right. She was gagging. she
throwing
caught a
up.
whiff of underneath my balls.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to put my dick all the way into a woman's mouth, and I use my finger to poke her eye. I just give her, and she goes, "Ow, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's right."
Yeah.
I forgot I had fingers also.
She was some kind of Long Island person. It was really tough.
Person?
It was Billy Joel.
It was Billy Joel. It was Alexa Joel.
Yeah.
No, I wish.
It was a woman that looked like Billy Joel.
Well, one time.
Yeah, give me that whole cock.
Somebody told me that the more a woman weighs, she's more beautiful because there's more of her.
Mm-hmm.
And by that metric, this woman was very beautiful.
She was gorgeous.
She was gorgeous.
She was a supermodel.
She was a supermodel. And she's like like fake choke, gagging on my dick.
I don't think it's that hard to.
No, but it was. I know. Listen, someone has realistically gagged when they've really been going at it.
Mm-hmm.
But this was like I could tell it was fake and rehearsed, and she was like, she must have just been hooking up with all these like fragile ego Guidos, but not me. I know what's up with my little ass dick. I know when I catch the wind. I know my angles. I know how to fucking hang glide into that pussy.
Hang glide?
Mm-hmm. With the wind, I only fuck with the wind to my back.
Yeah.
So that it aids in my stroke. It pushes me further into the pussy.
This is a real sex heavy episode. I'm sorry that because there's gonna be people that are like, and I know it's gonna be small dick SP guys. They're gonna be like, why did that have to be the whole fucking episode? We're probably gonna see more.
Oh wow, yeah, we've done 40 minutes on little dicks.
We're gonna have like more subscription cancellations for this one.
than any of the ones before.
They are a passionate subgroup.
Yeah.
I mean,
now I kind of talked myself into wanting to be humiliated.
You could do it.
By a woman?
Yeah. Maybe. I think I'm ready for that.
Yeah.
Why not, dude?
Yeah.
I'm publicly
I recently got
humiliated
into
all the time.
Being dominant.
I want a
Shit
woman
gets
to
kinda
put a
tight.
fucking gun in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a gun in your mouth.
Loaded,
You want to
safety off.
suck the gun like in Spring Breakers.
Yeah.
Dick style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But like as dangerous as possible.
yes, of
Yeah.
course. Loaded,
Yeah.
safety off.
The
You're in a
cock-
fucking rickety ass
Yeah.
like train car. It's fucking
Yeah.
bumping everywhere, so a fucking hand might slip.
Yeah,
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
We're in a mine cart.
You're in a mine cart,
Donkey
yeah.
Kong.
From Donkey Kong Country. Yeah.
Yeah, that would not be hard to set up at all.
No.
Sexually
speaking.
Easy. First of all, first order of business, get a gun. No problem.
That's
No.
easy. New
no
York.
problem. New York City, I can get a gun
Any
in 2
corner.
seconds.
Yeah.
Issue
Any
number
bodega.
2, mine cart and an abandoned
Shaft.
quarry.
Yeah,
Of course.
quarry, yeah.
No, easy. Easily we can find
does
one
it.
of those.
A monkey
3,
in a tie.
A mine cart
Uh-huh.
that's shaped. The track is shaped like a roller coaster for some reason.
With jumps.
With jumps,
Yeah. You gotta get
balloons
jumps.
that give me
and
extra
evil
vibe.
buzzards.
Yeah, like
Like little bees.
Yeah,
little
and those
fucking gay-ass
alligator
bees,
guys, too, yeah.
Vultures, and then the baby vulture that throws coconuts at people.
do you remember the
That little
music
fucking
for the
piece of shit.
underwater level in Donkey Kong?
Yeah, this is an original Adam
Beautiful.
Friedland take. Here it comes.
It's really beautiful.
Water levels are good. They're
best
always
music.
fun. Yeah, they're always
But
fun.
other people have said that.
Really?
Yeah.
The Donkey Kong one in particular was really
Actually, you know what? Donkey Kong
really
Country's
pretty.
got some dope music.
Yeah.
The Mario underwater
That shit
rocks
makes me
too.
feel melancholy and nostalgic.
Yes, of
I remember
course.
that age exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you were getting molested.
That
Yeah.
and Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
They
I
had
got-
Donkey Kong Country at the Sears for whatever reason.
Yes, they did. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
And like a
I
kiosk.
would just hear, because I didn't have Super Nintendo, but I would hear that music. It would remind me of going to
Your
Sears.
parents leaving you in Sears.
Leaving me in
Yeah,
Sears.
you
and
having
just
to-
molested me.
Yeah, getting fucked by a stock guy.
Yeah.
You would wander
I'm
into
like,
the tool section
wow,
of Sears.
I love Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country was SNES.
That's correct. That is correct.
I confused it with Place.
You know
Tony
what
Hawk
else?
was PlayStation.
I don't know if it was Sears or Macy's. For the longest time, had on N64, they had the Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer game.
That was a great game.
You guys remember that
Yeah.
one?
That is a great game.
And
You
the
could
movie
play-
sucked dick.
You could play with 2 controllers.
Mm-hmm. That was tight.
Yeah.
And I would
like-
play the fuck
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
it.
Well,
I would
you
play the
use
fuck out of it. and-
Joysticks. Yeah, dude, Episode 1 Racer is a tight
It's
game.
a good game.
I used to rent that shit from Blockbuster.
Oh yeah.
That was a
remember renting
late
games.
that was a late
Yeah.
game
Mhm.
in the life of the
N64.
N64.
It was one of its last hurrahs.
yeah.
What were the good ass N64 games?
GoldenEye.
Of course.
Yeah.
Standard.
GoldenEye,
Blitz.
Perfect Dark was
Blitz.
fun, but not as
Yeah.
good as GoldenEye.
And
Blitz
fucking
64.
Smash,
Blitz, yeah,
of
Blitz
course.
ruled.
And Smash.
Mario Party.
Mario Party.
And Mario Party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck
Mario
yeah.
Party 2 was my shit.
Yeah.
My friend would come over and we would have like a sleepover.
Have your own
and play
party.
fucking Mario Party till like
Yeah.
Play
3
Strip
o'clock in the
Mario
morning.
Party.
And then
with
we
your
would always
boys.
have a dispute about it. Because he would do something fucked. He would fuck
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
I would get in the computer, and then we would like fight each other.
I would get in so many fights. I punched out
Yeah.
my cousin's tooth because of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Really?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
weak?
shit,
Because
dude,
I
forgot
beat
about
What was
Tony
her
Hawk.
name?
No, Jared.
Oh, the retarded one.
No, he's not retarded.
The whatever one.
Not the retarded one.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
No.
I used to
For a
date
fact,
this.
not retarded.
I dated this
They're-
girl that was like very twee or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
just very like positive.
Yeah. What was his name?
his name? Shut up. No, and
Was he in the SP community?
yeah, no, this
Yeah. If
girl-
you date a man under 4 inches, that's a woman.
yeah,
You're
this
not
girl-
gay.
Don't say that stuff. They're gonna delete their pledges.
This girl, she was like a budding fag hag, I guess.
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, just meeting gay people.
And that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you guys had in common.
yeah. Shut up. Well, she was like, she worked with this gay guy, Jared, but spelled in a gay way. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Jarryi.
Yeah.
That's how my cousin's name is
Of course,
spelled.
all gay, all gay Jared.
Jarryd.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because no,
You want a
he's
gay kid? Name him that or Troy.
no. They said that his parents thought that it was the American style.
What is Jared? What kind of name is that?
Jared.
But where's it come from?
I don't fucking know.
Anyways,
Yeah.
um,
You're getting pegged by this woman.
no, I'm not getting pegged. Yeah, she had this gay friend, Jared. She's like, Yeah, he's great, and he's gay, and he was raped in a bathroom in the mall when he was 11.
What the fuck?
She just
What the
announced
fuck?
that while describing this. So I just met the guy
Jesus.
one time. She was like, "Yeah, some guy got lost in the mall, and some guy pulled him into the bathroom
Yeah.
and raped him." And
Jesus
now
fucking
now
Christ.
now he's gay.
When I was in 6th grade,
Oh my god!
when I was in
dude,
6th grade,
what
I was
the
in.
It's like,
fuck?
cool. That's a great story. There's
Poor
definitely something to
Jared.
lead with.
Yeah.
When I was in 6th grade, I was in a play, and we had a cast party afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it was like the first time I was like touching a ton of girls because it was like theater,
And they were
and all
sleeping?
the girls were like hugging and saying "Great job in the play" and hugging. And my dad came to pick me up, and he saw me like hugging all these girls, and he was like, "What?" We were in the car home. He's like, "What's the matter with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And we were just saying "Good job on the play." And he's like, "What are you, gay or something?" I was like,
Because you were hugging women.
I was hugging girls. He's like, "No, that's what gay guys do." It was so confusing.
Damn.
It was so confusing. I was so stoked to be like touching women.
Touching titties on your little titties.
Yeah. Girls who had tits. I didn't even have
Oh,
pubes. I
incredible.
was just like their tits were in my face. I was
Oh.
like small.
It's awesome.
And he was like, that's a homosexual behavior.
Nah, dude. I
I
will
was like,
never.
I don't get that at all.
I will never turn down
What is straight?
getting titties pressed upon my chest ever. Also, that's why I like being a little spoon sometimes.
It's just a
you
dick
get
suck.
titties.
It's not cheating.
You get titties on your back. Come on, dude. You guys ever like being a little spoon for that?
I
Getting
love
titties
Little
in your back.
I've never been a little spoon.
Never.
I mean, jail, but
Yeah, to work your way up the ranks.
Yeah,
you got to
that was my-
start at little spoon.
That's a good
Yeah.
prison nickname.
yeah.
I
Little
can't
spoon.
believe-
Why don't you fucking spoon my ass, you little backpack bitch? Hop on that ass. That's what I said.
Little Diddy Kong.
That'd be funny if you getting raped in prison the whole time. You're like, yeah, fuck that ass, you little bitch.
Yeah.
That would
Like-
be pretty funny.
They're like, wait, what?
They would.
Come on, man, stop.
They'd probably kill you.
Oh yeah, you probably- probably
That's
get
not the time to be playing mind games when someone is already raping you.
Checkmate.
I'm gonna flip this on him. Real, your just head gets bashed in with a man's cock inside of you. You die that way.
Wearing a backpack. Wearing a man.
I cannot
backpack.
believe that fucking girl just said that about that guy. Yeah, he got raped.
Yeah.
That's so. That's fucked
Yeah, he
up.
likes skateboarding. He loves grapefruit. And one
Is that
time, a
right?
guy broke off a broom handle and shoved it in his ass in third grade.
Here's where we got from user u/math problem solver.
Oh,
no.
On our small dicks.
That's too good.
I mean, ultimately,
That is too
what's
good.
the most complicated math problem of all time?
That's right.
What do you do with 3?
With your little, yeah. Solve for this.
yeah.
That's what got
So
us
for having a
started.
micro penis.
I just looked at myself in the mirror with an erection, and holy shit, that's the subject. Body. I did not expect my dick to look that fucking tiny.
Yes. That's incredible.
This is absolutely devastating right now. Recall that I have a 4.3-inch dick,
Yikes.
bone pressed, and I'm merely 5'5" tall.
What
and
is
even on
bone
my
pressed?
I don't know. And on my short boy, it looks absolutely. I think he means body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my short boy, it looks absolutely ridiculous.
Maybe he's putting his dick on a little boy's face.
Yeah.
You know, that's a
Describe
possibility.
one's dick as
I don't even have
ridiculous.
much fat, so most of it is absolutely is The other thing too is none of these people can communicate.
Yeah.
This is making me sound like I
Because
don't know
they're
how to
crying.
read. This is great. Like, watch me own these guys with small dicks. The dog went to the store. I would love to be illiterate. I was always jealous of illiterate kids and all the attention they got and how bad everyone felt for them.
Yeah.
I wanted to be retarded so bad.
Yeah.
All that sweet attention.
Yeah, I wanted to be. I was always jealous of
I was
the kids
jealous of the
special
retarded kids.
needs.
That's
You
why
just-
I would. That's
you
why I
just-
would set them on fire.
You astral projected. You were in those classes.
Yeah, I'm asshole projecting myself.
Oh, that's what you call being gay. Asshole projecting. Putting your topping is asshole projecting. Adam was saying that 90% of gay guys are bottoms and 10 are tops.
That's what Dasha was telling me.
no chance.
That's what she was saying.
The numbers seem too out.
She was saying that. Yeah, she was saying that.
Is it even a big deal to have a little dick
being
if
a
you,
top
if you're
is,
bottom? Are any
I
of those
guess
guys
not.
gay? Nick, probably not, right?
This
None
guy
of those
in
guys
the
are
queer
gay, are they?
community.
Who? The guys that hit
Oh,
me up?
there. No, yeah, no. I know what those guys are.
Yeah.
I mean the guys on r/little ass dicks.
Because
if you're getting,
they're probably all straight.
If you're getting boned in the ass, what
Right.
does it matter if you have a little dick?
No,
Yeah.
those guys can be fetishized pretty easily. See, they're
Small
also
dick
once
guys
you
in the
like can
gay
accept
community?
yourself as a homosexual, you can
You're
accept
free.
yourself as somebody that can be
Yeah.
humiliated.
Yeah. You're absolutely free to just be yourself.
Right.
To live life normally. Without fear.
Damn, gay guys would be so good at little dick shaming.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good at body shaming already.
Oh my God! So he
Like
has-
Mateo thinks he's not. Like he wants
He doesn't
to like,
think
touch
he's
up.
jacked?
He thinks it's like hair. He's like worried about parts of his body. And I'm like, dude, what are you out of your mind? You're fucking
He's
beautiful.
made out
You're
of
chiseled.
marble. Yeah.
And he's still like worried about.
I don't know.
certain
I can
angles and stuff.
criticize Mateo's body. If I
Yeah,
had to.
exactly. Well, yeah, that's how, as I said, gay guys are like that.
Yeah. We're fierce, dude. I mean, I wouldn't because he's my friend, but
Yeah.
his chest development's kind of. I mean,
He's
it's
more
subpar.
jacked than you, dude.
I know he's more jacked than me.
Yeah.
I'm
His
definitely.
arms
I
are
guarantee
big.
you, I'm stronger than he is.
Probably. But
I could lift way more weight.
You're saying he's for show, not for go.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
does bodybuilding bullshit. His sister's like a professional bodybuilder.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So he does like.
he looks good though, man. I gotta tell you.
I look like shit now. I've been out of the gym for a month. You like can't tell that I.
I went to the
worked out
gym
at all.
yesterday.
No, you didn't.
I'm back in it, dude.
What did you do?
I did the whole routine, the four lifts.
What are the 4 lifts?
You know, the classic 4 lifts.
Chest?
No.
Bench press?
Shoulder press, squat,
The kissing,
deadlift,
bending over,
kissing.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Spreading your cheeks.
Sir, please do not put all the weights inside of your ass.
I did steam room.
Adam's just putting all the weights in his ass.
Steam room, sauna.
Yeah. Flirting with the receptionist.
Boxing
who's a
with the
man.
women.
Yeah.
Women's
Getting beaten up by all the women.
women's
Self-pleasure.
120-pound weight class female boxing.
And in the red corner, gaying in at 260 guys he's had sex with. Adam Friedland.
Hell yes.
Yeah, man. I boxed
What are the 4 lifts? It's bench press, shoulder, right?
shoulder press, bench,
Squat.
and deadlift.
Oh shit, I could do that. Is that all you're supposed to do, Nick? Is that?
Yeah, if you're doing like strong lifts or
Starting
strength.
Will that make
yeah.
me look good?
You're
Or
supposed
no?
to say
It'll just
no.
make me.
Yeah,
it'll
no,
make
just
me
it'll
strong.
get you strong.
Yeah,
It
it'll
won't
get you strong.
change your body. I
It'll
mean,
get
if you
me
look like
looking good,
Adam,
'cause
it'll
I'm
put-
skinny.
right?
Yeah.
It'll put some like
It'll put muscle on me.
put some
and I'll
muscle
look
on his
cut.
frame.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
But
Yes, I will.
No.
nah, in terms of like aesthetics, the exercises I found that like
I don't care about
Did I re-
aesthetics. I just want show, no go.
handstand push-ups definitely made my
Easy, I'll
shoulders
do a
look
bunch of
a
those.
lot better,
Mhm.
and yeah, like chins and stuff.
All the things. I'm
Weighted
not-
weighted
pull-ups?
chin-ups and handstand
Yeah.
push-ups.
All things I'm not capable of.
Definitely
Handstand push-ups.
burpees like
What are burpees?
doing like burpees and like box jumps, all that CrossFit bullshit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like really helps with like core development, but I don't know, man. It's like
Yeah.
I just want
probably
big ass arms.
probably can look decent doing like fucking whatever as long
Yeah,
as
as
your
long as you
diet's
just do it.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as you don't go to fucking.
That is the
Portland.
benefit of being short. It's like it's so easy to. It takes like 3 months
To get
and-
jacked?
Yeah, yeah. You look pretty good.
Yeah.
3 living with a small dick, deformed dick is hell. I can't take it anymore. The pain is getting too much. I think these are just Linkin Park lyrics. Living with a small deformed dick is a living hell.
Small dick. I don't know why.
I can't take it anymore. The pain is getting too much. Every day I imagine how my life would be if I had a big dick. It would be a totally different world. I have no motivation for anything because of my dick. I reject every girl who comes close and I feel intimidated by them.
I got a small
Imagine
dick. A life where you are proud of your dick and you want to show it off to girls. Imagine a life where you don't think about your dick 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Wow, these work perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, were you literally just
They're
reading
just
those?
reading the. This is
Wait, you were
word
just
for
reading
word.
them?
Word for word.
Oh
the
my
Reddit
god! I thought you
post.
were making those
wow.
up.
No.
That's incredible.
I thought
Not
you were
only
freestyling.
is my dick small, I also have hypospadias.
What is that?
I don't
What is
know.
that?
I think
Look it up. Stop,
hypospadias is actually where the urethra is on the bottom of your penis.
Oh no!
So your
What?
dick hole is like on the neck.
no.
I have a lot
Yeah,
of
a condition in which
scar
the opening of
tissue.
the penis is on the underside rather than the tip.
Pics.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy's fucked.
Hold on, let me do it as a song. Not only is my dick small,
poor guy.
I also have hypospadias. I have a lot of scar tissue. It's bent weird, and the pee hole is on the underside of
Do they
my
come?
head.
Yeah, they must come out of that. Too.
Yeah, they
Dude,
come
these
down.
pictures are
They come
brutal.
Just imagine that you're trying to jack off in a girl's face and you just come on your own balls.
Oh god. Chances are, man.
Dude, these pictures are brutal. These dicks are.
There's
getting
some
chopped
guys
up.
listening to this right now just punching things.
I'm sorry, guys. You can make it.
Apologies to you guys.
Oh, this guy has a really little dick. It looks straight up like a pussy.
Yeah, it looks like a clit.
His balls look like pussy lips, and his dick head
Well,
looks
he
like
probably
a clit.
has like ambiguous genitalia or whatever.
Yeah, this looks like a halfway cut. Ooh, this is a real little dick.
That's a small ass dick. Yeah, these guys are complaining about 4.5. That's like not.
You can get something going with 4.5.
That's not like what is average is 6. That's not
come
that
across.
much under
I've come across
average.
some little ass pussies. So go find you a little ass pussy.
Dude, that fucking Chinese girl I fucked in the woods.
Yeah, dude.
Ah,
I fucked.
That's
her
what
too
I was gonna
before
that
say.
was insane.
The
I
average-
could barely put my dick in.
I
It
think the
feels
average.
yeah, dude. I come across a little pussy.
No,
I'm like,
I mean it's
this is-
literally as
yeah,
putting
yeah,
it in.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna come immediately.
yeah. It feels so good.
And she's like, I got kindergarten.
I think.
Shout out to that Chinese girl from the woods
that you had sex with in the park.
I think the first.
Yeah, why wouldn't these guys just move to like a country
woods.
where
Yeah, the woods. Find that
country
Chinese
where
girl.
that size of
I
dick
love
isn't that small?
That argument, like, if you got a dick that's too small, why
Go
don't you
to
go
South
back
Korea.
to where you fucking came from? Why
That's
don't you
what
go
I'm saying.
back to Africa?
Go to Myanmar. No, that's not the one you
No,
want to
no.
go to. Go to fucking, Burma.
No, I think South Korea.
South Korea's got the littlest pussies.
Little dicks.
No, isn't it India?
I think South
Don't
Korea.
Indians have the littlest dicks?
Maybe.
I think they do.
We've done so much fucking content on.
Whatever.
All right, let's switch the gears, dude. Here we go.
Yeah, this is. Oh man, this one's got to be good. Advice on what to do. I'm a woman talking with a new person, and when they sent me pictures of their junk, my first observation was that they're small. They have some sexual experience but are a virgin. My question is, what would you prefer your potential partners do? Either stop the talking now, because I haven't completely enjoyed smaller partners in the past, or should I wait to do sexual things to this person to see if I'm okay with it, or not okay with it and potentially end it then? I don't want to be mean.
Suck him off, of course.
I just don't want to mean something to this person, but then not be into it because of genitalia. Either way, I feel like an asshole.
What did they say? They probably treated her with a lot of respect.
Somebody just top comment. Pack it up, boys. It was a shallow, entitled, and disgusting human being all along. And they,
Also, what did she think was going to happen? He's
Yeah.
gonna be like, thank you for the thoughtful question, Mrs.
right.
Entitled.
India, Vietnam, South Korea.
Littlest ass dicks.
They have erect average sizes between 3.6 inches
Whoa.
and 4.1 inches.
That's the homepage on Adam's phone.
Yeah. This is Quora. Yeah.
Damn, I'm about to take
Wait.
a little trip.
The person that answered the question, you know this website Quora where you like,
Yeah.
it's like Ask Jeeves, but for like guys that are really into like fucking Tesla or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
the guy
they
that answers the question,
They found it. They found
his name is Val Clark, Bible student under Dr. Rocco Enrico, leading biblical scholar. And the question
Rocco and
is,
Rico?
which country has the smallest average penis size?
That rules.
So
About to
this
look up
biblical
Dr. Rocco.
scholar, I've brought it up before, but that Rocco Siffredi documentary is so good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pussy is my weakness.
Yeah, I guess somebody sent her messages harassing her about her shallow cunt.
Well, it's
then
not
she
shallow.
wrote back, I practice Kegels regularly. So,
Kegels.
But she spelled it Kugels. So I
Oh.
guess that's for if you got an old pussy.
Yeah.
So my
Ooh.
shallow cunt is actually tight, and I'm able to control my muscles very well. The issue is that your fucking micro cock can't satisfy the vast majority of women. And you know that.
Clap back, queen.
Yeah,
Yes, good for her.
That's why you had to pay to try it for the first time at almost 30 years old, you pathetic piece of shit.
Just
Have fun paying for it for the rest of your life, never having a lasting relationship. See, the thing is, too, is like, I feel like if I was one of these people with some sort of like severe sexual hang up that like precluded any kind of relationship in my life, I would be a much more powerful comedian. Because I know how to like just completely maladapt and turn everything into a fucking
and
joke.
burn every bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
The thing that's held me back comedically
Is
in my
you have
life,
girlfriends.
right, is
Yeah.
levity.
Occasionally feeling love.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes,
Exactly.
sometimes falling in love.
Which
Yeah,
you've
right.
been able to take out of every other part of your life. But
Right,
when
exactly.
Women get involved.
No, it's so funny. It's because I think of myself as like, oh, I don't need relationships, but I've been in a relationship basically consistently
no,
for
yeah,
the
you're
last like
always in a
decade. I'm always in a
relationship,
fucking
yeah.
relationship.
Yeah.
The only time you weren't was when you were fucking rock ass bottom in Baltimore.
Yeah. No. I was dating.
Oh,
When you
true.
moved
Yeah,
here, but when you were fucking a bunch of girls, but you were living the
Yeah,
tenement.
briefly, just because it was
Yeah,
like
but
I'm
there
in
was
New
a-
York.
there
No,
was-
you know what it was? Because I got a smartphone and I was new to like Tinder or whatever.
Yeah.
So I had like a
remember that.
6-month period where I went on a tear.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Chinese girl in the woods.
Yeah, I remember my two friends without phones were Jamel and Nick.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
oh
You'd
my
hit
God,
people
I
up on
forgot about
Facebook.
that.
Yeah.
That was so annoying.
Yeah, Jamel. Yeah. And then Jamel
We'd have
got
to
someone's-
G-chat them.
Yeah, we'd have to talk to them on Facebook and G-chat.
What a
I kind of want to go back to that. Dude.
Yeah.
It's cool. It makes me feel like a contract killer.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
It is actually cool, but it's.
Yeah, I remember.
You just
yeah.
have a drawer full of different passports and stuff.
I dated this girl, and then I was friends with this other guy that like had introduced me to her, I guess, or like, and I guess he was interested in her, but then me and her started fucking. Like we did like let's go on like a 3-way date. Then I ended up fucking that girl or whatever.
It's a 3-way date.
I don't know.
Like
we
a
all like,
limited.
hung out. I didn't realize I had just sort of.
Yeah.
You know,
You scooped.
yeah, I scooped. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, and it was like he never seemed upset about it, but I guess I did like, well, whatever.
Yeah.
The point is like
Snatched his bitch.
there was always
up.
like just a slight. It seemed like a slight undertone of resentment or whatever. But I used to not have a fucking real cell phone. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
used
yeah.
like Google
Google
Voice.
Voice. Yes.
And to text people.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had 2 different phone numbers. And like we were all hanging out, and that girl was like, "That's so cool. You're like James Bond." And then the other guy's there, and he's like, "Yeah, James Bond can afford a fucking phone."
Yeah. He's the opposite of James Bond. James Bond had like a fucking pen that went to a satellite and killed a guy.
It was just so funny seeing how.
Yeah, his
angry
girl
he
got
was.
scooped by a hobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute to that guy.
Mhm.
I actually fucked him.
Did you?
Yeah, he had that good shit. That good boy pussy.
Yeah. I love fucking good.
I
boy
do
pussy.
happen to think that like these guys it's not girls' issues. It's these guys have issues with their own dicks, and that's
Yeah, it's mostly your own.
no
hang-up.
girls are ever like that's gross.
No, I mean definitely people be like, I don't know if your dick is that little.
No, I think girls will like
Yeah.
fuck a micro dick guy. They just won't call him back.
This
or
is
something.
a great
Yeah,
response
that's what
to
they're
that
talking
first
about.
woman. You have nerves coming in here talking about how you don't like small.
Coming
dicks.
in here.
This is like a saloon. in
Don't
Wild
you-
West.
yeah.
Full of like the SP bandits.
This is
You got a lot of gumption walking around these parts. Ain't nobody well hung around here save God himself.
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim, you're going to express yonder your predilection for larger members. Well, I got a 6-shooter right here that says otherwise. I may not be able to put it between your lips, but I can put it between your eyes, sister. Why don't you settle up?
That's incredible.
Throw your cards on the table.
Coming in here.
Yeah, coming in here.
She posted
Don't
on your
you
fucking
coming in
subreddit.
here. Yeah.
So good. Damn.
Yeah. You got a lot of nerve coming in here talking about how you don't like small dicks. How about you try to figure that out yourself? Are you socially retarded?
Get him.
What do you do with the other guys that don't check all their superficial boxes? Do you reject them? Ideally, don't mention the reason for it. Do them a favor and reject them now.
Yeah.
I like the idea that these are all just gunslingers.
Yeah.
Just pissed off. Some men...
Also, don't
Some
reject
men
it
are
now.
deprived of the
Let 'em
very
get
thing
some
that makes
pussy.
them masculine, so they seek out a different life in the West.
Wait, wasn't her
the
original
Badlands.
post that she's like cool with fucking guys with small dicks?
No, she said she didn't like it that
Damn.
much.
Oh, she didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
But she was also like, what should I do? Should I fuck him or just break up with him now? It's like, at least suck him off once.
Yeah.
Because he knows what it is. He sent you a dick pic. If it ends now, you have already insulted his little ass penis.
We've brought it up a bunch of times.
You got to at least jerk him off.
But that fucked video with the fat virgin who fucks porn star for first time, and he gets 2 sucks, and he comes immediately. This tiny dick, it's so good.
I like the idea of like a desolate Badlands,
Populated
Wild West
exclusively
frontier,
with
just
little
small
dick guys.
gunslingers.
Well, dude, they're not fucking. They have plenty of time to fucking.
Yeah, well, that's
learn
why
how
they
to shoot
live in a
guns.
brothel.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
only fuck
it's
prostitutes.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You go out west and you
That's good. That's
take a man's land and his cattle from him.
Mhm.
Threaten his family. Go fuck a whore.
They're putting no miles on those whore pussies. By the way, that's the best fucking whorehouse. to go
McDaniels.
Whores.
We're going down to the Brixton farm showing that man's wife our tiny dicks. And we're going to kill his boy.
for
Saddle
having a
up,
bigger
we're getting
dick
the
than
posse
us.
going.
Yeah. We're gonna kill his 3-year-old.
Yeah.
For parading his big ass dick around.
Kill me. Don't kill my boy. Shut the fuck up. Different rules out here on the frontier. Now look at it. Look how fucking small it is. Where's that pretty little whore of yours? That'd be great, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that TV show.
Oh yeah, Smallwood.
Smallwood.
Yeah.
Well done.
Fuck.
That's why like the Celestials are like revered on that show. Right. These are the men that understand it. It's part of their culture. Woo. Yeah. Woo, you son of a bitch. Woo, you fucking cocksucker.
I was cursed with
I want to
this
see if I can do an
beautiful
Ian
cock.
McShane. I could probably figure him out.
All right, give it a whirl.
I don't know.
You gotta say
I'd have to
cocksucker.
Cocksucker. I'd have to listen to him a bunch.
Yeah. Yes.
Somebody gave me a tip on Buscemi.
What was
You
it?
got to keep your mouth closer together.
Oh, that's way better.
Yeah,
That's
he
way
said
better.
just
yeah, closer
yeah,
together.
just keep your teeth closer together.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would it kill you to fucking say something?
That's
There you go.
good. Yeah.
No, that is good. Yeah.
That's all it was.
Congratulations. Shout out to that
Shout
guy.
out to the guy that told me. Shout out to the fucking guy that told me how to do Buscemi. It's perfect now.
That is really good.
It's good.
Can't get any fucking better than that,
Solid.
right?
I would say, yeah.
I'm fucking happy with it.
You can do a Buscemi now, man.
Yeah.
Congrats. I want to do voices.
You got a lot of fucking nerve coming in here. Does Tone know about this?
Tony Blundetto.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Salute.
Tragic character.
Whoa, dude. Come on.
Sorry.
Chill
man.
out.
Come on,
Chill
man.
the fuck out, dude.
Come on, man.
Come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh.
So,
I love sucking the cum out the pussy. That was the character we were doing.
yep. There's a guy. It's a bunch of guys just hanging out, chilling, kicking back, talking about sexual shit you love doing.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy's like, "Damn, I just love sucking the cum out the pussy." After my boys beat.
Like a mama bird to a baby bird.
Chill.
This
man.
thought gets me through the day. If I have a small dick, then biologically one of my ancestors had a small dick.
Holy fuck!
It connects him to his heritage.
Dog. Just Mufasa appearing in the clouds. Being like, look how small it is, Simba.
Yeah, there's no way that guy's not like a.
By the way, your ancestor
white
probably
nationalist.
raped someone.
Yeah.
Like, that was- everyone was raping like until 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up. Cavemen probably just basically raped all the time.
I mean, all animals rape.
I know.
We've talked about
it just
that.
sucks.
That's the animal sex.
It's not chill, bro. I'm anti-rape.
Is that where you're coming out?
Yeah, man. I'll
You're
say
coming
it.
out as
I'll
pro
say
Me
it.
Too today?
Yeah, unlike Superman. Did you see
Unlike
that?
Henry
Henry
Cavill.
Caviezel, that handsome
Wait, it was
motherfucker.
Caviezel that came out as
No, I don't
anti-Me
know.
Too?
What's
Jesus Christ came out
Oh
as
no,
anti-Me Too?
yeah, whoever the fuck played Superman.
Henry Cavill.
Has that guy been anything else?
I don't think so.
He's
I don't
good looking
maybe.
as hell.
Yeah.
But he's bland.
He's boring.
Unlike me, dude. I got personality. Are you still going through the Little Dick
Yeah, I
forum?
am. They're complaining about Ali Wong's special.
Did she make fun of Little Dick guys?
Yeah. She says, I'll tell my daughter never to date a man who won't have sex on the first date. Why? Because they're hiding the size of their penis. Men with micro penis will never ask a woman for sex on the first date.
Untrue.
While a woman will engage in sex early with men who they don't deem worthy of a long-term relationship with to get them out of their lives, men who do the same are packing small equipment and worthy of ridicule for doing so. She was also mentioned that the individual who postponed sex was black and ruined the reputation of blacks so much that her black friends wanted to find him and get rid of him for ruining the positive stereotype that black men... That's a hilarious bit. It's also... I guess I stole that from Ali Wong.
What is the bit?
Because I was going to say, I would do that on stage.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck. The thing I said at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That if, you know...
Yeah, yeah.
If Michael Brown's pants fell down and he had a tiny
yeah.
dick, no one would have cared.
Well, it's the worst hand in life to be dealt.
Yeah.
Did you watch that special where she's pregnant?
Yeah, and of course the best one obviously is to be Chinese with
a big dick.
As you know, enormous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know karate.
Fuck
you
yeah,
can
dude.
you can do karate with your dick.
It's so easy
Yeah.
to focus.
You know
too.
math.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit rules, dude. You're just zen with a hard ass dick. Fuck. I want to be one of those Shaolin monks with a big ass dick.
Yeah. This is a good post. The only way to be lit in life is to be handsome, tall, and hung. As a social experiment of mine, I took a pic of my dick and sent it to willing girls on here and Pornhub.
Oh my god.
All of them said it. What do you think a social experiment?
Oh yeah.
This is something Harvard
I
is
got
doing.
funding from Oxford to do this.
There's always all those Saudi Arabian guys that do this, dressed up like terrorists on flight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, social experiment.
Special experiment.
Stories of,
chanting.
and comments from girls of different subs. Girls were relentless when they told me how small it is. Girls only excuse being short, ugly, and having a small dick if they want to date you, and even then they'll most likely cheat. Well, it's like, what do you mean girls only excuse being short, ugly, and having a small dick if they want to date you?
Yeah.
It's like, well, obvious.
Well, let me step in here, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. but
Well, it's
yeah.
like, of course they do. I mean, isn't that what you want them to?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Excuse
They
that?
like you enough as a
No, right.
person that they'll let that slide. Shouts out to all the women out there letting it slide.
I do
that
think
I'm
I've
fat
mentioned this before
and toothless.
on this show, but I do think that
Although I do fuck
guys watching porn and thinking that
Yes.
all dicks are that
That
big.
fucked me up because I was watching.
That's because
porn.
when I was 13, I thought all dicks were like 11 inches long.
But you know what? Now I like that because like that's porn. That's fine. The worst is when you see a dick that's your size and you're like, oh
Yeah,
my god.
I click over that. I don't want to see
I
some.
don't want to see that.
Some normal ass
yeah,
dick.
dude.
on
It just
yeah.
like fits pretty good in her hand.
No, it's
like not.
My dick keeps getting darker the older I get, and I'm worried. Because I remember
Are you
when I
sunning
was
it?
younger.
Your dick does?
When I was younger, it was like you would see guys with like older looking dicks and like guys in their like 40s in porn and like, God, that looks beat the fuck
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm like,
You put miles on it.
It's
yeah,
wrinkly.
dude, and it's like I have like this like insecurity about that. It just it
The
looks,
shade?
dick
It's
looks
just darker?
old?
it looks like a veteran.
You got liver spots on your dick?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
My dick has always been darker than my body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're
mine's been
Mediterranean.
darker, but it just looks beat the fuck up.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
It looks like a
yeah.
used up pussy.
Yeah. Have you been letting people fuck your urethra?
I don't know.
With their little dicks. Maybe
Yeah.
that's a solution for the SP community. You can fuck our regular dicks with your little dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounding guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you can stretch out my dick, make it even bigger.
Oh, that would be you. That's you need to find an SP
Win-win.
guy. You should post on that Reddit. I'm a guy with a tight foreskin, and I'm looking for an SP to help stretch out my
I
foreskin.
need someone with a very little penis to fuck my foreskin till it loosens up.
Not gay.
Not gay. Start with that. Not gay. Just checking out. Just need buds to hang with.
Just
stretch out my cock. Please, fellas, help a member.
What are those guys doing now that they don't have casual encounters anymore on Craigslist?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Every one of those posts would be like,
Oh, this
"I'm
is
not
great.
gay."
What penis transplant surgery means for veterans. Top
course
comment.
it's on there.
Top comment. How do I sign up for Army?
We predicted that.
From math guy to
We
one
just
the same
said
guy.
that.
From Not Your Doggo. Yeah, you get a fresh new dick plus social recognition for being a veteran.
We literally just said this at the beginning of the episode. That's so funny.
Salute.
It's pretty insulting to compare your issue to theirs. Also, keeping in mind that pleasure and functionality will not be the same at all, but I understand it was meant as a lighthearted joke.
Well,
It's
did
like,
you? Then why'd you
was
say
it?
that? Yeah, first of all, it was not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have signed up for the Army when I thought my dick was little as hell, when I was like 15.
Now you got to shower with the other Army guys. Then they make fun of
See
you.
those big, luscious Army cocks? You start to get horny. Your ass starts getting wet. You know, when
Most
your
of
boy
the Army
pussy
is the
starts juicing
showers.
up.
People don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Well, they do rape plenty of men as well.
In Abu Ghraib.
I want to have sex with Denise Richards in the shower and Starship Troopers.
100%.
I'm going to go pick that up on 4Gay Blu-ray.
Mm-hmm.
That shit blew my fucking mind the
Yeah.
first time I saw that movie.
Oh
They're
my
just
God.
showering next to girls.
Oh my God, dude!
She
was
blew
so,
my.
I used to
she
be
was
so
a
into
10.
Denise Richards.
Yeah,
and
she
this is
was
what I
a
mean.
fucking
Now I
10.
have an old man's dick, and I have conversations like this about. You remember? Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Remember Bet? Remember what Bet looked like? Denise Richards has got to be like 67
Remember
years old.
Jane
She's hideous.
Mansfield?
She's disgusting.
She's not disgusting.
I should be lusting after
Well,
young
did she get
women.
HIV from Charlie?
You know?
16-year-olds. Denise Richards.
12-year-old girls.
The sexy
the
bitch.
stars
She still
of
looks
Disney.
all right, dude. She's rich.
This
She
is
can
like-
afford plastic
Fine.
surgery.
Here's a,
Yeah, she's hot.
U
She's
slash.
hot, dude.
But that's like a
Hold on,
real-
stop. Here's your account. U/Greek Symmetrics. The
Oh,
topic
who is
is
that?
I'm going to remove my genitals for reconstruction. That's
hell
great.
yeah.
I've talked
Shame.
with a transgender FTM surgeon about genital reconstruction.
No.
He said it was possible to remove the penis and testicle to get a neophallus plus
Yeah.
silicon testes.
This guy rules.
Hopefully insurance will help me.
Insurance? People are going bankrupt with cancer. You think insurance is going to cover your elective chop your cock off surgery for a bigger cock?
And the doctor's going, we're going clean slate.
That would be like a perfect
Damn, it's like if the property brothers come in and look at your dick, they're like, no, we're just going to have to go
We're gonna
gut
tear it
reno.
all,
Clear the whole fucking thing out. We're going to start from scratch. Adam, don't say open floor plan.
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say it. I know
That
you
would
were
be a
gonna make
really
the open
good
floor plan joke.
That would
Don't
be a
do
really
it.
good Breitbart headline. Is that like half of all socialized med?
This is the
healthcare
kind of
would go to-
Cadillac Queen bullshit
Yeah,
that
yeah,
even
yeah.
liberals to get mad about.
Yeah.
That a
This
man
would
with
be-
a small penis is getting FTM bottom surgery.
To get a bigger dick.
Yeah, I'm against healthcare.
Those
for
are the
all
only
now.
trans people Republicans
He's gonna
support.
he's gonna be on fucking testosterone supplements for the rest of his life. To have
Salute.
his regular
Salute.
This shit
balls
is fucked up, dude.
removed.
You don't know how fucked up.
Why
it
why the balls gotta go is what I don't understand.
Nah,
you can't figure something out with the balls?
He's going new balls.
Keep the balls around.
He's like, while we're at it, it's only an additional $300,000 you get a new asshole. The guy's like, yeah, fuck it. It's, the insurance is covered anyway. Just go ahead and throw the new asshole on there. And I want it tinted with power locks.
Yeah.
I want a power lock on my asshole.
Oh,
A
fuck.
little windshield wiper.
Yeah, in Canada, all those guys
You know what's the
getting
stupidest fucking idea? The little windshield wipers for the headlights.
Yeah, that sucks.
Remember Mercedes had those?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
That's not a windshield.
It looks
You don't
cool.
need
I
to
get
see
it. I
through
get
it.
the idea, but it's stupid. Damn, dude, chill.
You know I sneeze like
Chill
that,
with them
dog.
sneezers.
You know that's how I sneeze.
Chill with them motherfucking sneezers.
Great, you know how to.
Fuck. Fuck, man.
So you guys got to talk. I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
Adam, you're not allowed to look at your phone.
Sorry for looking at my phone.
Shouts out to a cumboy that Facebook messaged me. His dad accidentally sending him porn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Update. Losing virginity tomorrow. Tested condom, but it didn't fit. Need urgent help.
What?
No, they're small condoms. The guy from
oh my god, what'd he say? What happened? Hold on, I'm kind of curious about this.
People asked me to update them, so here is an update. So I decided to meet up with a girl from Tinder. She didn't know that I was a virgin. She didn't know my dick was 5.5 inches and
Oh, what the
4.25
hell?
girth. But before you call it average, look at the girth. Well, anyways, my size wasn't actually the problem. She didn't complain about my size at all, but I wasn't getting hard. The only times I got hard was when she gave me head or a hand job. When I tried to fuck her, I just went soft inside her pussy, unfortunately. She
Yeah,
was
you
cool with
gay,
it and blew
dude.
me till I came. Stav, this is you.
This is
This
you,
is
Stav.
absolutely you.
No.
Yes.
What's the name?
Odysseus.
It's Stavi baby
No.
3.
No, it isn't.
U/life cell.
Dundalk
Which means he's celibate because of life. Woman here
Wait,
again.
I'm kind of shocked that he just met up with a girl on Tinder and got the fuck right away. How do you pull that? There's more to this story that I don't understand.
I don't know. It's pretty easy.
Just randomly, the first time you meet her.
I fucked. Yeah. I in fact, I thought that's what Tinder was for. So, like, there was a couple of girls I went out with.
Just
and we
like
just went
Grindr?
out with once, and I was
Yeah.
like, all right, bye, I guess.
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
left.
yeah.
And then they would hit me up like a day or two later and be like, you want to come fuck? And it's like, oh, I just had to, like, wait.
Yeah,
I had to do, two.
Yeah.
Because it was, for the most part,
You
could
thought it
just-
was Grindr.
Yeah,
for straight
you could
people.
just, I mean, you can use it like that.
I don't think anymore. In the beginning, I feel like people were much more willy nilly about it.
No,
I
because
don't know.
and
I
I guess
think
it was
in-
also like when I was on Tinder, I was just being like, hey, do you want to fuck?
Nice.
It wasn't like,
Yeah.
oh well, what
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for is a partner.
No hookups.
Yeah.
Adventures. All that bourbon sippers.
I got something you can sip.
Yeah, no, that's like the one thing that's nice about New York is women do not have options.
I do no. I think it's probably more like that in big cities than it is in like a place with like
Yeah,
three
of course.
people that are that age.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what. So,
of course, it's easier to fucking like New York or Chicago
Yeah, of
or
course.
LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And people
women
look
can't,
like
women
shit
can't find
here.
relationships here.
Right.
I could see that.
I think there's a lot of
Men- 'cause
gay
there's
guys
so many
here.
There's so many women that men don't want to be in relationships and they don't have to be.
Well, people are busy here because you got to work. Like you got to be on your grind to like afford like a shitty ass apartment.
Grind my nuts.
And I also
together.
think that there's a lot of gay men here, so I think there's a
So you
lot
could get your
more
dick sucked from
straight
them, yeah.
No, there's a lot more straight
Also.
women than straight men. So straight men here have more options.
Yeah. Who cares?
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta get off this Reddit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so fucking funny.
I think that's the episode, basically.
Yeah.
Is it the whole fucking episode?
Yeah, it's been an hour 20 something.
Oh my god, dude!
It's an XL jumbo. Some would say small.
Sorry about the SP episode.
Nah, dude, it's right up there with Chris Benoit.
Yeah.
No, it's not. People are gonna fucking hate this.
Yeah.
We did
Whatever.
one on that the Chapo post where it
That's
was
true.
the whole episode.
Look, man,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck? It was funny.
Well,
that
I
Linkin
thought it was
Park
funny.
thing.
Also, I'd be honest with you. I guarantee you 90% of the users on this are also on the Chapo subreddit. My dick is small, but I told this girl I'm a socialist. Why won't she fuck me? I browbeat her about how I'm better than her morally. And I've cut everyone out of my life who's ever said Jungle Bunny. Anyone who's even said jungle or bunny, I no longer associate with.
If you've eaten one of those
I
chocolate
spend
bunnies,
all day trying to get people fired on the internet. And yet she still won't overlook my small dick, which is her right to do. But I didn't say anything about her being, a man. I sucked her dick. Which made me feel traumatized, to be honest with you. But I'm trying to be Bernie Sanders.
yeah, dude, I remember Bernie was in the Freedom Rides, and he would just suck off all those black guys. A real fucking civil rights warrior.
No, he had some
Unlike
sort of
Hillary.
This one's great.
because you start reading it. My ex-girlfriend and my small penis. I never thought the sex was bad during the 3-month relationship I had with my ex-girlfriend until she cheated on me with 2 other blokes. Pause. Restart. Do the voice. I never thought the sex was bad during the 3-month relationship I had with my ex-girlfriend until she cheated on me with 2 other blokes and was telling people that I had a small penis behind my back. I went
Jesus
apeshit.
Christ.
I started shouting at her at the pub, and from that day forward, I've never really forgave her for it, so the relationship ended, and I still talk occasionally, but not since she has a baby.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Sorry, dude.
The joke there is that he's...
I don't know, what was that, Australia or British?
Speaking of Australia, you know who's going to be there?
I am
We
26 and I have a child-sized penis. Allow me to clarify. I've been comparing my penis to children's in the mall.
Yeah. And it tastes the same, too.
It's not sexual. It's scientific. We're going to be in Baltimore.
August 12th.
August
Cop
12th.
those motherfucking tickets.
Sunday night.
Sunday, baby. The boys are getting pussy down.
We're going to be in Cleveland September
boys are
1st.
black in town.
September 2nd.
September 2nd. We're at the part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Please buy those tickets. I negotiated that one, and I'm bad at it, so we
Do
need
we
to
have a
sell
link
out.
for that?
Huh?
Do we have a link for that?
I think so.
Okay.
I'll get that
we'll,
going.
We'll post all
and then the
these
next day,
dates.
we are in Boston on the 3rd. Cleveland-Boston tour.
This is so funny. This guy writes, can't tell if this is a win or a loss. And it's a text from a girl. And the girl is writing to him. I don't know. Maybe it's because I caught mad feelings for you. And even though you have a little dick, maybe I still want you. LMFAO.
Dude, I'm in love after hearing that. That's
Dude,
what
that
I
girl
want.
is cool as shit.
I don't think
Marry that woman.
I honestly think
and then
girls don't care
Top
as much.
comment. No one deserves to be treated like that, man.
What?
You could do better. No,
she's
you
being
can't.
yeah, you can't.
First of all, you can't.
She seems cool.
The guy writes, luckily I wasn't emotionally invested in her.
What?
LMFAO, pretty much lost since she's making fun of you. Agreed. That's mean. You
Why
deserve
is
better.
he listening
They're literally
to these
autistic.
fucking
Yeah.
losers? This is making me so upset.
Can you imagine being the guy that's like, yeah, I'm a moderator on small dick problems. Yeah, I'm the guy that came up with the sidebar on small dick problems.
Fuck yeah, dude.
This is great.
Truly incredible stuff.
Yeah. You're bigger than I am. There's always someone bigger or smaller. Of course, I feel for anyone my size and especially smaller. It's so funny. It's like they have like a privilege hierarchy, but it's in terms. There's a guy with a fucking 1.75 inch dick on there that's just like
The king?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of all of them.
The
he's
guru.
like, bring me your pity.
Bring your pity to me and place it on my tits.
I will drink all of the self-pity for myself.
And if there's any left, you may suck it from my tits. Like, yes, master.
The women will be raped. And then we will cry afterwards because they didn't even consider it rape. Because it is too small.
Fuck. Well, guys, I think that's the Little Dick episode. Thank you so much.
Oh,
for...
buy tickets to my Caroline show.
Oh, yes. Buy tickets to fucking next show.
They're getting
That's,
fucking mad at me, dude.
10th and 11th?
These tickets are not moving.
They're going to start moving now.
Ain't nobody want to see my ass.
They're going to start moving. Everything happens
Remember,
about a month out.
I have Papa John's material from a year ago that is now relevant again.
When is it? 9th, 10th, 11th?
9, 10, 11.
Buy those motherfucking tickets. See our
Caroline's
boy
website.
Nicholas.
You can find a direct link on the bio on my fucking Instagram.
Cop those. We need you motherfuckers buying tickets when we're headlining. It helps.
Adam will tweet out the link on his Instagram, on his Twitter page.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I
Adam
will. I will tweet.
Oh,
I'll tweet
thank you.
out.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
for
I was
sure.
joking, but if you guys want to
Yeah, for sure.
run be street team for me.
Yeah, dude. So check Nick out. Then, like we said, we're in Baltimore the 12th that next day, and then I am going to be in. I'm going to be in Charlottesville Friday, August 17th. Then I'm going to be back in Baltimore headlining a week after we were doing the live pod at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewery. Check that out on the 18th. And then on the 19th, I'm back in Philly, Good Comedy Theater. I'm making up those dates when I fucked up my mouth. Hopefully nothing else happens that fucks my shit up there. So please come out to those. And then later, I'm going to also be in Chicago later in September, and DC, I will be headlining the Big Hunt in October. But I'm trying to work on a tour right now, guys, so please, And we're also trying to do just a regular
Maybe
tour.
you should do a tour.
I'm
You
down.
should do co-headlining. Boys, we get in the van and fucking, DIY Henry Rollins style.
We should just
You know what I'm
let's
talking
do a
about?
fucking stand-up
Getting
tour.
in the fucking van.
That'd
That's
be
what
great.
Henry Rollins would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Henry Rollins, a hero of being under 6 foot.
And he didn't wear shoes.
And he didn't wear shoes.
He didn't?
No.
No.
He wore basketball shorts,
no shirt.
and tattoos.
Really?
Yeah.
That is cool.
He's also a
And
guy
vegan.
He probably was never more than like 160 pounds.
Nice.
And even when like the biggest he ever was, and people were always like, "Oh, he's jacked."
Yeah.
And he's
just
never.
short.
He's literally never been jacked. I've never seen a picture of.
I guess
Henry
you're right. He
Rollins.
looks jacked because he's
No,
angry.
he's lean. Yeah, and he's got a fucking nice.
He's got a big
jaw.
jaw. Yeah, that's
He's got
what
a
it
nice
is.
jaw.
He's got
and
a
nice scalp.
he's got a strong guy face.
Could I
He
get
looks like
jaw?
this.
Could I get jaw fillers?
That'd be a
That
funny
is what it
plastic
looks like.
surgery.
Yeah, just a nice square ass jaw.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, so those are our dates. Please come see us, and we're trying to work on a boys tour through the South as we speak.
Yeah, dude.
So anyway,
The Confederate fags.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
The original,
The Confederate.
the original
flags.
Quaz of comedy.
Oh, that's good. The quails.
Don't tread on me too. That's what we're calling it.
All right, gang. That'll do it. Thanks so much for listening. Bye.
Welcome to Cumtown, regular episode, free episode this week.
Fuck my ass.
We got a special guest in the house filling in for Stav.
It's Aaron Glazer.
It's Aaron Glazer. And we got him in a fat suit so we could feel like Stav's with us. He's clumped up.
Somebody messaged me. I didn't respond to it, but they're like, "Yo, why do you always like go in on Aaron Glazer or whatever?"
Go in?
Yeah, like why are you always like why are you talking shit on Aaron? It's like of all the things we do on this show.
Yeah. I've
That's
never
what-
even heard you talk about
That
it.
we've made fun of him like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
It's like that's what you have a problem with. That's who you think needs to be defended.
The UCB rapist.
Is a guy who, may or may not have raped people.
All right.
But it seems like he probably did.
Yeah. I think he's lost a ton of weight, too.
Has he?
Yeah, he's like living his best life.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good for her.
Look, anything that gets people out of comedy is good.
He's identifying as a woman now.
No,
Yeah.
that's the move. That's
Yeah.
the classic move. Is like
Right.
you're about to get Me Too. You just say you're trans.
Yeah.
Or you're queer or something.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Spacey did that by saying he was gay, but whatever.
He just didn't go far enough.
He didn't go far enough.
Yeah, no, because I got in trouble. I tweeted that like it's like the presidential debate and you're losing, and then it's like I'm trans, and then it's like you win the election.
Yeah.
And then it was like 2 weeks later, Charles Clymer did that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and she's
and he stuck
Charlotte.
with it. Stuck with the bit.
Yeah. Good for her.
Good for they. So, Mike, thanks for filling in for Stav this week. Stav had a serious surgery, just to update the fans, but he's convalescing right now. He has
Now that he's a millionaire, he's getting all this fancy surgery.
he got a new ass and a new pair of tits.
He does need ass implants.
That would be
Yeah.
great. If
Yeah.
we got him a Brazilian butt lift.
I hate that, like you know. I mean, he's so into that body positivity stuff that if you criticize his body in any way immediately, he's like, "No, that's not true. I'm beautiful," or whatever. But I will say one thing about Stav that's true is he has Hank Hill ass.
Yeah.
And he can try and deny it.
Yeah.
He's not here to defend
He's
himself.
not here to defend himself.
So,
I do too. I have no ass, and I've had tits since I was like 10 years old. And my mom told me there was some kind of surgery where like they fix a breastplate in your chest, and she was like, "We're gonna get you that surgery," and then it just never happened.
What do you mean fix a breastplate?
Wait, it's like it's a bone issue.
She told me that I have like a concave, which is
so do
probably
I.
probably a lie.
I have a chest cavity as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something a lot of Jews have actually.
Okay.
So maybe there's some more questions about your family's past that.
Oh, maybe
remain
my
unknown.
mom fucked a Jew.
Oh my God.
Well, Stav's ass not in proportion to his body. It's I mean, I do too. But my problem is that my back hurts, so I can't use my ass for exercise because of my back. So I have I have a disability.
Yeah.
Whereas Stav is just gross.
Yeah. So we all got Game of Thrones fever. That's right, Nick. I made Nick watch Game of Thrones with me on Sunday.
Nice.
You'd never seen it.
How about video Game of Thrones? You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And there's Mario and some of the other guys.
Yeah, and they're all competing to take the spot as the #1 video game guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've never seen Game of Thrones. So.
Well, yeah, they all want to be on the throne.
Yeah. Is Arthur Chu on that show, or is that just a picture?
I think he just sat on the throne.
Oh,
from Game of Thrones. I don't think.
Yeah,
they let
I
him
didn't
on
know
the
until
show.
recent. I thought he was a character on Game of Thrones. I thought he was like a monster.
You thought he was like
I thought he was
a
like
Chinese orc.
Yeah, one of those disabled people on the show.
That was one comment Nick did have, is that there's that blind disabled kid, and he's like, yes, go off, Queen.
Well, there is a lot of representation on Game of Thrones. I think that's why people like it so much.
There's a dwarf.
Yeah.
A wheelchair boy. There's a ton of dickless characters.
I mean, I did think for a while that Arthur Chu was a character on the show.
You did?
I didn't realize that was a real guy. I mean, I thought that's why I thought it was okay to make fun of him. I thought it was a Game of Thrones character that didn't know how to tie his shoes.
It's true. Anytime we've ever made fun of someone on the show, it's because we think it's a character.
That's why that guy got upset about Aaron Glazer, is because that's the only real person we've ever made fun of.
It's true, and that was crossing the line.
It did. We did cross the line.
We crossed.
You're listening to Line Crossers.
Yeah, it's tough to know where the line is, because it's invisible. That's why we need to make physical lines, right?
Like on the road?
On the road, on the sidewalk surrounding a person we're not allowed to make fun of.
Oh, like a
if
chalk
it's just
outline?
like, if it's someone with like a small mangled hand and they're in like an electric motor scooter and they're 500 pounds, there should just be a circular
I feel like the first
around
cop
them.
that ever did the chalk outline thing of a body was
Yeah.
very much I'll bring a napkins to the party kind of guy. Where all the other cops are doing real work, and he's like, I traced the guy. They're like, I guess that's necessary.
Yeah.
And then he just kept that job for a while. He's like, I'm a tracer. I'm a body tracer. It's a very important job here at the police department.
Yep.
Somebody's got to use the chalk to do the tracings, and that's me.
Yeah, it's important. I mean, people told you in art class that it was bad to trace, but that guy made a whole career out of it. So maybe tracing's good. I don't know. I think that what's the point is to know where the body was.
I guess,
So
yeah.
you
Or the
can do
position that
the
it
position
landed
that
in.
it was in.
Yeah.
Yeah, prior to them having like photographs, I guess they had to do that.
So they don't do it anymore.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's a huge bummer. That's eliminating jobs, right? Yeah. So Racine, what's been new with you? How you been?
I'm
Since
good. I'm same old.
Last time you were on the show.
It was a while.
I guess
It
it's
sucks
been
that you have to be
But,
a regular cop for a while before you can be like a detective.
Right. I always thought that too, yeah.
You know, it'd be like if you wanted to be a priest, but you had to be a pedophile for 12 years. Like they forced
You to be a
do
low-level
that.
pedophile.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You had to be like,
You
just
like work at Chuck E. Cheese or
internet,
something. Like-
yeah, van pedophile.
Yeah.
And then after you do that for 12 years, you get to be a bishop.
Yeah, because I remember wanting to be a detective, but then I was like,
Yeah.
you got to be a cop first. But
everyone
you-
had that thought.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You think you'd be a good detective? You're good at digging up dirt on people.
Well,
Yeah.
detectives, it's not a hard job.
Nick's good
No?
at knowing when
Well, to
people
be a
lie.
cop, you have to be dumb. I got that on lock.
Mhm.
And
You got the mustache.
Yeah. You just show
Mustache.
up and you look important.
Right.
Nuanced opinions of various races. I think you have that.
Right.
Looks like a Chinese job to me.
Yeah.
It's like, actually-
Wait, what were we?
He's like the best detective.
Yeah.
What were we watching the other day? It was like that someone's job in the police force was Chinese Squad, or like the
Showdown in
That's right.
Showdown in Little Tokyo.
Yeah.
If when Brandon Lee shows up, he's like, Meyerson, Asian Squad,
Asian Squad,
Asian Task Force.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
The implication was that there's a task force in the police just surrounding Asian people.
There kind of is though. When you go to Chinatown, it's usually
They have
Asian,
the Asian cops, yeah.
I guess you police your own neighborhoods.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's why I want to become a Bed-Stuy cop, because I care
Yeah.
about this community.
Yeah, you just like
the community where I'm from.
You just walk around and you're too friendly with black people.
Yeah, well, I'd be obviously one of those doing the nay kind of cops that goes viral.
Yeah.
Or like trying to ride someone motorcycle cop
Uh-huh.
and then crashing at an intersection and being laughed at by the internet.
Mhm.
That could be another option for me.
Mhm.
I loved that video so much. Do you see it?
What?
We've talked about it on the show before, haven't we?
What?
The cop that took that guy's Kawasaki Ninja and tried to ride
Oh
it.
yeah. Well, it's not a Kawasaki Ninja.
Well, whatever it was. Anytime I see a crotch
I don't know if
rocket,
it is or not. I just wanted to say it's not.
Yeah. Anytime I see one of those crotch rocket motorcycles, I call it. I just classify it as a Kawasaki Ninja in my mind.
Mm-hmm. A crotch faggot.
Look, it's one of them crotch faggots.
I do crotch fit. That's where you go and you fuck all those women.
Which women?
The CrossFit whores.
Oh,
Yeah, the ones with like the overdeveloped lats.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Yeah, I like skinny women, but I like really strong necks.
Mm-hmm.
I like a.
Nick, I think
slim
Julia Vins
woman.
was in a movie or something.
Oh, was she?
She played an alien.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What movie?
I don't know. I could check her Instagram
I
if
think
you
the
want.
cat's in heat again, so I got to hide all my stuff before she.
Why don't you just get the cat fixed?
Pisses. I mean, because I did that like vet that like comes and does a house call or I didn't handle it, but they book it fucking 6 weeks out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I took my dog to.
Because I don't have a carrier or any way to take it to the fucking vet.
I took my dog to South Brooklyn. Just had a Russian, just fucking close that pussy up for business.
Nice.
Yeah. Now she can't fuck no more.
But did she get horny?
Yeah, she can eat her own pussy still.
Okay.
You know, the outside of it, but she can't go in.
Yeah.
This is a no-go zone. No dicks are going in there. But the asshole, that's still completely open for business.
Be nice if all our girlfriends could eat their own pussy. Stop bothering us.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't that be great?
That would be the dream.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, what are you doing?
So she's in some movie where she's like an alien.
Oh, she looks like a predator, kind of.
Yeah.
Or one of those, what's it called? Battlefield Earth people.
Yeah.
The reggae, new metal kind of aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Battlestar Fagalactica.
That's good.
Fagglestar Fagalactica.
Fagel Star?
Fagglestar Fagalactica. You ever see that show?
No, my father was really into it, though.
That is weird.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I like the way the robot's eyes go back and forth.
He likes science fiction a lot.
I like the way his eyes are light.
I think it's because he doesn't want to live on this planet.
Yeah.
Did you ever get into Dune?
The book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you
Is
seen
it
any
good?
of the
I don't know.
movies?
No.
Oh, it's a great book.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The sci-fi movie they made, like I guess 10 years ago for Sci-Fi Channel was pretty good.
Mhm.
It was like a mini series.
Mhm.
And then there's a David Lynch one, which I think is kind of tight, honestly.
It's the only David Lynch movie I like.
Really?
Yeah.
That's such a bullshit opinion, Nick.
I know.
That sucks. That fucking sucks.
It's the only good. It's the only good David Lynch movie. Is Dune.
Nick and I watched Colors a couple
We
months ago.
talked about that on the show
okay.
already. Yeah.
About
Real piece of shit.
Yeah.
Not a good movie.
No, not a good movie.
I
at all.
rewatched Problem Child recently.
No.
Also
it
not
held,
good.
It held up. It wasn't good, but it was that kid. It was definitely in the era of like children being able to beat up adults. in
About
movies.
Problem Guiled, and it's like a 32-year-old man that thinks he's Guile.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there I do go. Who the fuck is the goddamn...
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to plug my shit in.
Oh, the phone charger.
Yeah, because I have...
You need juice. Anyway, so we got Game of Thrones fever again. What do you think of that?
I haven't seen it. When it came out, I was working through The Sopranos, and then I hadn't seen Breaking Bad or The Wire, so I
very
was like, I don't
similar.
have time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was like, I don't have time to watch this show.
This gay. Nick
Yeah.
said when I made Nick watch it, he was looking at his phone most of the time. Then he looked up and he said, "This movie's fucking gay." He looked back at his phone.
Yeah, no, it was really boring. And I understand I didn't...
But did you start from the first season? Or
No, we
did
watched
you-
Sunday's episode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he'd seen 5 minutes of the first.
Were you
episode.
caught up on this?
No,
on the show?
I have no
Yeah.
idea what the...
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a castle and...
Yeah,
They fighting. They all were fighting the zombies from taking over the castle.
Mm.
And there's a king of the zombies.
And what's he do?
He makes other people into zombies. Like if he kills you, then you become a zombie too. So if you kill him, then all of the people that he made into zombies die. So they knew that they had to kill the main one in order for them to win the episode.
Okay.
So it's a pretty good show.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in San Antonio once, and I was at Dave and Buster's, and I was playing that Walking Dead game, which is like, it's like a shooter, but it's like a booth. So you kind of go in the booth and you shoot zombies.
Yeah.
And this kid like came in and sat down next to me, and I was like, "Do you want to play?" And then we played together for a little bit, and then the game was over, and I was like, "See you later." And then I left.
That was it. You never got his name or anything.
Never got his name or anything. It was weird.
Yeah,
He's
you
probably
hang out
being
with 12-year-olds.
No, he was like my age or a little younger.
So by child, you mean a 33-year-old man?
Like, yeah.
You mean a guy that's halfway through. So
Nah, he's probably like early 20s.
Life on this earth.
He's right. I hope it's more.
Yeah.
You think about like how your lives, like the divergent paths that your lives have gone in since then.
Yeah.
You know, where he's at, where you're at in your life.
Yeah. I wonder what it was.
Maybe he's listening right now.
Yeah.
If you're in San Antonio, you played the Walking Dead video game.
Yes, please. My number is 609.
You guys made eye contact for a second after the game was over, and then you kind of just said goodbye. You know?
Yeah.
How about the San
figure out if you wanted to
guy?
shake or hug?
The San Frangelico guy's name is Stan Antonio.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That's fun, right? Oh, my name, it's Stan. Stan Antonio. It's a pretty dumb name, sir. Sure is. You know, something like that.
Yeah. Have you ever used the term stan, Nick, to describe fandom or something?
Never once.
That's why I know that Nick's my most mature friend. He's never trying to sound like one of the youths.
No.
You know? He's sticking with his own vocabulary.
Yeah.
And there's one word. You know the word.
What's that?
It's that word.
What word is that?
You know the one. The mature word.
No, I don't. So
all right. Moving right along. So we got Game of Thrones fever, and Stav, I hope you're feeling better. What are you thinking on this election we got coming up, Nick? You got
I don't know. What the fuck? What is that?
I'm trying to direct the show. Stav's gone. I'm not a very good showrunner. I'm not a good host of comedy shows in general. I'm not even a good guest on comedy shows.
Yeah,
so I'm just trying to, you know.
So you're trying to take over the show? I don't understand.
No, but I feel like Stav is like good at asking questions when there's a lull. He'll be like,
No, he isn't. He just goes, who's fucking? Or
that's
just
right.
start describing food he's eaten recently.
Yeah. What have you eaten anything good recently?
Pork shoulder. We went to my boys for Greek Easter. I can do it.
Right.
All right.
Ha 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 ha!
It's faster than that. The laugh is faster. Yeah.
Ha ha. That's what laughter sounds like. You've all heard it. Fucking, was it the Beer Baron episode? Well, you all know what laughter sounds like.
Right. I made a banana pudding for Easter.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Came out pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
With
That's
the
pretty
little
good.
cookies in there?
We're asking Mike before the show started. I guess Mike's a mover.
Yeah.
We're wondering if black women ever try to disguise themselves as furniture to get free rides from the moving company.
It's not free. I mean, they would
get a
have
couple
to pay
$100
to get carried out of their apartment.
But yeah, sometimes you do want to get carried. You want to get wrapped up in shrink wrap and carried into.
Excuse me, I'm a love
truck.
seat. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by ma'am. I am in fact a love seat.
You get sued for discriminating. But she didn't look like a sofa.
I didn't think she was a love seat. I thought she was
She identified as...
Yeah, and then
She
Sean
was a-
King like
Yeah.
makes a big deal out of it.
Woman,
There's a
yeah.
video of you refusing to move her. She's like, I'm going to put you on Facebook for this.
Yeah.
Y'all aren't even going to believe this. This white boy won't even move me in a truck. Guess what? We going live on Facebook.
That's
That's a concern.
I would have to leave the country, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You
that's
ever
my
have-
livelihood.
You ever have one of those manual labor, porn kind of situations where there's a woman,
Never.
she's like kind of halfway undressed. She's,
Yeah.
thank you. It's nice to have a strong man around moving my credenza.
Yeah, that's never even
never-
come
not
close to
even
happening.
close.
But there's guys at the company who they get hit on all the time, but it's never
Not you.
happened to me. Yeah,
How
I
do
don't
they
know
get-
why. It's like I'm on I don't know.
Wow. I don't
I
have
used to
money
work in a call
for-
center, and like women would call up,
Uh-huh.
and they'd be like, "Yeah, my computer isn't working," and I'd be like, "Well, what kind of panties you got on that pussy hole?"
Yeah, hell yeah.
They'd say, "Excuse me," I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry," but one out of maybe 500 times, you get a little phone sex going.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The boss is like, "Hey, you know all the calls are recorded, right?"
Mhm.
For
quality assurance.
the quality assurance team
Yeah.
heard you having phone sex with that 62-year-old Hispanic woman.
Or you work at one of those Indian scam call centers, and
Yeah.
you're just too horny to carry out the scam.
Yeah. We have your social security number also. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Please give me your address and send $500. Also, may I kiss you? Or may I give you a smooch, please? And also your credit card number.
There's a ton of those videos on YouTube where it's like people owning, Indian call scammers, and they're really not that funny. But
Yeah.
there's one where this guy tells the kid he's going to send him a subpoena. He's like, "I'm going to send you a subpoena to depose you because I'm an attorney." And the kid just goes, "How about you send your penis to your mom?" He just broke character.
How about you send your penis to your mom?
Because he thought he said penis.
Yeah. Well, you can bet on that kind of shit at betdsi.com,
Oh.
folks. betdsi.com, the only sponsor of the Cumtown podcast, except for the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
betdsi.com, Adam, you said you wanted to take control of the show today. So
Yeah. Are you using Blue Chew, Adam?
Yeah, but we're talking about betdsi.com.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, we're Well, what I like to do is use all of the products that are mentioned on this show.
Right.
But mostly betdsi.
But mostly betdsi.com because of their award-winning mobile interface, their 24-hour, 7-day-a-week customer service. You can play, you can bet, and you could also win, right?
Well, most importantly, they've been in business for over 20 years.
Over 20 years.
Not a lot of companies can say that. It's basically them and
McDonald's.
Disney.
Disney's been
Nah,
around.
McDonald's has only been around since like 1997.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a different company before that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't remember it prior to
I
that.
can't remember it prior
First
to
time I
that.
remember seeing a McDonald's, I was like maybe 5 or 6.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
You know, I doubt it was around prior to the first time I saw it. Around then.
Yeah.
I don't really recall it. Target's been around for about 3 or 4 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Great, yeah. Great shop.
Microsoft. You know, I mean, I guess they were around in the past, but computers stopped. Nobody has a computer anymore, so that's not a company.
But they have the Surface Pro tablet.
No, they don't.
They don't.
No, they don't have that. BetDSI has been in business longer than them.
So it's one of the longest.
It's one of the longest companies that's ever been around.
Yeah.
And not only have they been around for 20 years, but they've been around paying winners.
Mm.
And even paying some losers, too. That's the thing about winning is you got to lose.
You got to learn how to lose before you can learn how to win.
You see, winners are just losers that kept going.
Yep.
You know?
Uh-huh.
The difference between a winner and a loser is a loser walks out of the casino at 3 a.m. and says, well, they got me.
Mhm.
Right. A winner is there until he's 57 years old.
Yep.
Right.
Until he's got his own room at the Mandalay Bay.
Until he's got his 401k.
Chinese girlfriend, a duffel bag full of assault rifles. And that's the difference between a winner and
Right,
a
you
loser.
could say Stephen Paddock beat the house.
Yeah, Stephen Paddock is a rounder. You know,
Yeah.
the real make it
Not
rain
Matt
man.
Damon,
That's
yeah.
what we call him. Definitely gonna need a bump stock. Definitely gonna need. Yeah, Ray, you better kill. Ray, this plan better fucking work, or I'm gonna be pissed. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, this is my brother Ray. We're taking him to the fucking Jason Mraz concert. What the fuck was it? It was a gay concert. Those people
It
died
was
at.
It was a country music.
You know how many
festival.
fucking guys were like died that day? They're like, my dumbass girlfriend making me go see that wagon wheel piece of shit, and then
Yeah.
you just get owned.
Yeah, just to
by Make It Rain Man.
Just to get killed at a Trey Atkins concert.
Is that who it was?
I don't know.
Trace Atkins.
That's kind of the
Trace
lesson.
Atkins?
Huh?
That's kind of the lesson. You don't let a woman drag you to somewhere you
don't
don't want to
let
be because you
a
might get
bitch
killed.
Tell you what to do ever.
Ever.
Stand up for men's rights at bettheaside.com.
We've been all getting into men's rights.
They offer odds on pretty much everything else too, including all major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything. They've got a great mobile app that's easy to use from anywhere. At school, at the library,
in the middle of an active shooter situation,
at the bank, at synagogue. At synagogue, they love using the BetDSI app. They all pray to God and try to make more money.
Actually, it's considered inappropriate to use your phone at synagogue.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I've looked into it.
No, I've looked into it too.
No, I've looked into it.
But I was there. I've been there.
Well, I've been there also to make fun of it only.
All right. Well.
To make fun of synagogue.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, guys, why is it called a synagogue, huh? You ever question that?
Yeah.
Church isn't called do bad shit at Eteria, Anyways, that's the thing you can bet on at betdsi.com.
What's better, church or synagogue?
Or synagogue,
Yeah.
that's right.
Bet.
Do
you want to bet?
I don't know. They have live in-game wagering, so you can make plays throughout entire games and events. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week.
You got
the New York International Auto Show.
Yep.
Who wins the J.D. Power and Associates?
Mm-hmm.
The big diaper that they give out.
There's a new Chevy Volt.
Is there?
I don't know.
I didn't go. This is the first year I didn't go to the New York Auto Show.
Is it over?
It's over. It is absolutely over.
I might become a car owner pretty soon, though.
I missed the New York Auto Show and I missed the Orchid Show at the New York Botanical Gardens.
We're in the Bronx, right?
I think the Brooklyn one in Prospect.
The Brooklyn one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, either way, I missed it. I wanted to go see that Orchid Show. You ever go see orchids?
No.
Yeah, I
they're
like
very,
them.
They're very
They're
pretty.
beautiful. Yeah.
And
when
you should become like a flower guy, maybe.
What do you mean a flower guy?
That could be like your
like
new
a
hobby.
magician.
No, you just get really into different kinds of flowers.
I would. I mean, if I had a big house, I'd have a little greenhouse. That'd be cool. An apiary. I said I would like
spraying them with a little spray bottle.
I just have a room
on the
full
mist
of
setting.
a room full of bees, and I take my guests in there.
Yeah.
So you have to relax.
I'll receive my visitors in the apiary, please.
Right.
Ah, Charles, good to see you. Only I'm allowed to have a bee suit. Adam has to be stung by the bees while I dictate my wishes for the day to him.
Well, if you're nice to the bees, they'll be nice to you.
Adam, come into the apiary so I may dictate my wishes.
I don't know. I kind of don't want to. There's a lot of bees in there.
I'm ready to dictate my wishes now.
We can do that.
I'm
out
wearing
here.
one of those nets, but I'm completely nude. I have a big net, but you have to observe me naked.
That's what That's what them Muslim gals should be wearing.
And that's
right?
what we're going to be betting on this week. So when you sign up at BetDSI, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino cop up front before you've played at the tables. It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble, use promo code CUM120 up to $1,000. They're going to give you 60% bonus cash, or you turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
I don't appreciate that every time I do Realize podcast, Lewis insults my wallet because he's selling that, that money clip.
Yeah, look at your piece of shit wallet. Look at this cool money clip that we have.
He sells a Legion of Skanks money clip.
Check this out. This is our latest sponsor. It's a wallet chain made out of weed.
Yeah.
This is directly from the mind of Zach Amico.
Damn.
Fashion designer Zach Amico.
The sniper.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. So Lewis is selling wallets to his poor minions now?
Yeah. Which is
what are they going to put in the wallet?
Well, right. Right.
It's
a laundromat card and yeah.
Yeah.
Us an Applebee's gift card.
I like Applebee's.
Do you?
Yeah.
I haven't been. There's one on Fulton Street. We could go.
I've been there several
Yeah.
times.
Oh, yeah?
It's not bad. I went there with.
What do you
Cocktail.
get? Yeah.
That's where that infamous story about the soup happened.
Okay.
Where he sent the soup back because there was no visible steam coming off of it, and then,
feel right,
and then
yeah.
asked if it was racial. After he got his soup,
He asked who? You?
me.
Or-
Yeah,
okay.
he's like, you think it's racial because there's black? It's predominantly black people.
Yeah.
So they
He
gave
lives in Brooklyn.
Yeah, yeah.
They
And he
gave him a
thinks
lukewarm soup.
that he's getting bad service at Applebee's as a white man as punishment from the black waitress at App. As if anyone.
But then doesn't he have to take it?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, what do you think? Like, what kind? Whose mind is like, I'm gonna get my reparations?
Right.
I'm gonna
Not my.
I'm gonna give this man his soup lukewarm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like-
Well, it probably wasn't even lukewarm. It
wasn't. It was
just
there's no
steam.
visible steam. It
Jesus.
wasn't like it didn't look like the cartoon on the side of an oven mitt.
Yeah.
Damn. What a
But that
piece
is
of
it's
shit.
actually that
But
used
you
to be
like their food though?
well that Fulton Applebee's used to be shitty, but it's okay now. The
Okay.
one that's terrible is the Atlantic Terminal one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's funny because usually chain food is like, I mean, Ruby Tuesdays is really bad.
Sometimes, I mean, I don't know. I like Red Robin.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can catch a good Chili's.
Yeah. I miss Bennigan's, dude. That was a pillar of the
Are
Irish
Bennigan's
community.
all gone?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah. Oh, toy. Welcome to Bennigan's.
Why didn't the Udagos have your own Bennigan's?
You mean Olive Garden?
Yeah, that's right.
And
Olive
You mean
Garden.
Olive Garden
That's
or
right.
Macaroni Grill
Oh, of course.
or
Bertucci's.
There's a lot. Bertucci's.
there's a
There's
million.
a lot of
them.
examples. All right.
Fucking
Now that
idiot.
I think
Dude,
about
you
it,
just-
How come
You
there's
just
no
own Adam, dude.
Italian restaurants?
I'm just saying Italian version.
Fucking like probably like
No,
the
I mean,
second
it's-
most popular cuisine in America.
right.
Yeah, you guys make good food. Have you ever thought
like a
about
chain.
opening a restaurant?
No.
The only good Italian food is like the authentic Italian food because everything like anything like lower. Like it's like a lot of Italian
It's
places
kinda-
will just put way too much fucking butter and everything
Yeah.
as a substitute for actually making things that taste good, and then you just leave and you can't see out of one eye. You know, it's just like it fucks with your blood pressure. But authentic Italian food is very nice. It's lighter than what you'd expect.
Where do you go for that?
Oh, no, I mean, I've just had it a handful of times in my life.
Yeah, yeah.
Like how I make a distinction between good Italian food and bad Italian food is when I've ordered like gnocchi, and if I don't like want to die afterwards,
Yeah.
then it's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should go to Coney Island, maybe go to Totono's. Take
Yeah.
a little road trip.
Yeah, or
You know?
go up to Arthur Ave.
We can go to Arthur Ave. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the costumes for
We
it.
can go up to Arthur Ave and then go say what up to Gene DiNapoli, who's probably, I assume, lives right on Arthur Ave.
You said you were going to book him for your birthday party. Did that?
He was booked that night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to have had him come do Elvis, do Andrew Dice Clay's act.
Yeah.
You know,
I can't wait to book him for Tom's funeral.
That was so funny when he said he was having a black comedy show at his place.
Who?
Gene.
Oh, yeah.
He said, we have a black comedy
We got
show.
black comedy.
Disco. We have a soul review, black comedy.
Yeah. Damn.
You ever see posters for the Black Circus, Universe Soul
Yeah,
Circus?
of course. I used
Yeah.
to see those commercials all the time as a kid. The Universal Circus. It's like, isn't
They have
you just steal the Soul Train thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if
I don't
How
know if
come
they have
there's
the
no
same-
white circus?
I don't know if you can
That's what I'm asking.
trademark saying soul a certain way.
you Italians ever think about coming up with your own circus? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good question, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's. I guess they had circuses in Italy.
They probably did.
Pagliacci.
Yeah,
Right,
Pagliacci
right.
the clown.
Yeah. A man goes to his doctor and he says, I'm sad.
Uh-huh.
And he says, you know.
What is that joke for, man?
What?
The Pagliacci joke for, man. People do it on Twitter all the time.
Well, a man goes to his doctor and he says, I'm sad. And he goes, this will cheer you up. Go see Pagliacci the clown. And the man says to the doctor, "But doctor, I am Pagliacci."
Oh.
Yeah.
So
who clowns are twisted?
Who clowns for the clown?
Clowns are fucking twisted.
Clowns
bro.
are twisted.
Who clowns for the clowns? You know.
Yeah.
They're like, go see the Insane Clown Posse.
Well, but
And he's
the
like,
correct answer after that, the doctor would be like, "Oh, well, have you heard of castrados? Because that's
Another
also
clown.
exists in this time period."
That's funny.
That might cheer you up.
What's
you still have
castrados?
your balls, you fucking
A
weepy.
grown man without balls
Yeah.
who can sing high.
Yeah, that's that's like just cutting to the audience in fucking like the romantic period in Italy or whatever, and there's a castrato singing, and they're all just laughing hysterically. They're all just
I feel better just thinking about that.
You know,
he don't have no balls.
He's cut his balls off. He sounds like a baby. He sounds like
not having no balls.
he sounds like a little baby because we cut his balls off.
That is a good bit. Honestly, that is a very funny bit. Anytime someone,
Yeah.
Do you remember that guy on Stern that had a really high voice?
High pitched Eric.
High pitched Eric.
I never really listened to Stern.
Oh,
I was more of an O&A guy.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
more
which I-
Stern. I only listen to O&A on YouTube primarily. But yeah, high pitched Eric. My friend had the biography of Baba Booey in his house, which Stern used to read from and just make fun of. Like he'd just make fun of like different passages. That's pretty good that a show could be so popular that guy Baba Booey could have his own.
Nice, his own little thing.
Someone told me to Baba Booey Jordan Peterson when I was at that debate, but I didn't do it. I should have done it.
Oh, yelled Baba Booey.
To yell Baba Booey.
Yeah, that would have been so epic. If you had done that, dude. If you had yelled out Baba Booey, Jordan Peterson.
That would have been. Yeah, it would have.
Dude, that would have been just honestly so epic.
It would have been an epic own in the in our hell world.
Did castrados cut their balls off voluntarily, or they were made to do it?
No, they went to a moil.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they were forced to do it.
Forced to do it for comedy, though.
If you're a boy that
Yeah.
could sing good, they didn't want your voice to drop.
Okay.
So they cut your balls off.
Okay.
And then you became an.
We should
absolute
get
superstar.
Stav castrated. I think that would be funny for the show.
Do you think he would stop eating so much if we castrated him?
No, he would eat more.
Yeah, he'd get fatter.
Yeah, he would just always have a little milkshake with him. The crazy straw.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right. What are you guys up to this week? Stop, cool it on your crazy straw milkshake. We cut your balls off so you wouldn't indulge in your vice of pussy too much, and now you're offsetting it with your love of milkshakes.
Yeah.
You know, something along those lines.
That's funny.
Okay.
What's in the news?
So we got Game of Thrones. Only a couple episodes left.
I don't know. I guess Barr testified.
Barr testified today.
Everybody's mad at him
because it turns out there was collusion. So,
Right.
Congratulations to Rachel Maddow and the team over at MSNBC.
Yeah,
we fucking got him, and Putin is going to jail.
Yeah, going down.
Yeah. Would you defect, or I don't know if it's defect, but would you ever live in Russia?
You mean China?
No, Russia.
You mean China?
Not China, Russia.
You mean
like get really into dash cam car crash videos?
Would I move to China? Is what you're asking me.
They're not into that kind of stuff. Doing parkour on really tall buildings. Like
I would move to China.
Selfie sticking on.
If you're asking me if I would move to China, the answer is yes.
All right.
Why is it Russian dash cam footage? Why is it specifically Russian?
Because it's like a big part of their culture is putting a fucking camera on your dashboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have like all the sickest car accident videos come from Russia.
Yeah, yeah. But that's just because everybody has a camera.
Yeah, I mean, because they didn't have capitalism until what, like, right around when McDonald's came
91,
about, 97.
Yeah. 97.
And so, like, the idea of, like, financial success, they don't have any concept of, like, hard work for yourself.
Mhm.
There's only hard work for the state, and that's gone.
Okay.
So, like, it's like,
So now they're
how
just
do you make
drunk.
money?
Yeah.
You become prostitute on camera and also watch friend die in car accident.
Mhm. Those are the two main industries.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The most noble way to make money is you have a video of your friend's brain come out of car, and then you get 50 million views on Live Leak. And then you monetize the video, and that is like being a farmer. That is like being John G. Rockefeller in
Right.
Russia is to.
A bunch of people just sold their farm equipment and got dash cams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I am a prostitute, and also I have GoPro strapped to my head, and I walk out into traffic every day, praying to become like Bill Gates, praying to become capitalist hero like Bill Gates.
You saw an old lady die, and you're like, kids, good news.
Yes, the Christmas is coming this year for once.
Yeah. Those fuckers don't know how to drive, right?
That's
Women?
probably.
Yep, Russian women.
Yeah.
Do you know about that hole in the center of the earth in Turkmenistan? It's called like
Adam's bomb?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
My mom's
Thank
not
you.
even in Turkmenistan.
The hole in the center of the earth.
Yeah, big fiery hole.
Yeah. Anyways,
what is it?
what were
It's
we
a
saying?
hole that just goes down to the core of the earth.
Yeah, I'll find you a picture of it. It's called like
It's like where
Davos
that
crater
meteor hit or something?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. They call it the gateway to hell.
That's pretty cool.
Do people jump in it?
No.
I'd like to kill myself there.
I want to watch
Yeah.
one of those like History Channel documentaries that comes on in the middle of the day about like the weapons Russia will use to kill us. Today on the weapons that will someday kill you on the History Channel. The secret Nazi weapons.
Oh yeah, like
that bell that summons ghosts.
Nice.
Yeah. I wish they discovered that.
I wish the war went on a little longer.
Yeah, I know.
I wish my
Nazis-
grandfather got killed.
I love that, like, because there is that Mitchell and Webb look about the skulls.
Are
but-
we the baddies?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but it is also like the Nazis were like, we are also trying to find a way to get into touch with the devil to maybe collaborate with him. We are trying to literally open up the gates to hell to maybe speak with Satan himself.
Yeah, it's networking. They're into networking.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of those documentaries about the occult and Nazism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit really makes my dick hard. Almost as hard as it gets when I take Blue Chew from
Wow.
from bluechew.com. What is that website? What is that? What did that guy just say? Did that guy just say Blue Chew? What the hell is that? What is this blue stuff that this guy's talking about? Well, it's BLEU as in
Bleh.
BLUE. We had a little technical difficulty there as I remembered how to spell blue. You're on your phone too? Cool.
Yeah, I just got a notification.
What did it say?
Someone liked my review of The Beach Bum, starring Matthew McConaughey.
Oh.
I'm on a new social media networking platform called Letterboxd. And it's where you write all the movies you see and then you give a review. And then you can see your friends' reviews of all the
Oh,
movies
that's
they've
fun.
seen.
I'm going to start doing that.
You should get on it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
I joined it yesterday.
Yeah, that'll make
Yeah.
me feel like I'm being productive when I watch 6 movies in a day.
Exactly. That's exactly what I've been trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I normally feel terrible about
Well,
it.
anyways, if you go to bluechew.com, it's a website similar to that one.
Mhm.
It's also fun to use. That's BLUECHEW.com. And if you like sex, you'll like bluechew.com. Why? Is it pornography? No,
No.
but it'll help you look at pornography because it's a male performance enhancement for the bedroom. So it's like steroids, but for having sex, which steroids make you shittier at sex, apparently. They turn you into both genders.
You
don't-
grow a pussy.
You don't need sex anymore. You just use the power of both genders to lift more weights.
Mhm.
Blue Chew offers the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Which is what I need because it's hard for me to swallow pills.
Yeah.
Right.
So I need a chewable with a candy flavor.
Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. And I guess we have to emphasize can because there's a possibility that they will work
slower,
twice as fast.
Oh, twice. Can
as
be
pills.
twice as fast. Yeah.
Chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach, and the online physician consultation is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. There's no in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. You don't even have to ask women to have sex anymore. You just press a gun to their temple and do what you want.
Right.
BlueChew.com encourages raping women. No, sorry. They don't.
No, that was...
No, sorry, I read it wrong. It says they don't encourage.
Emphatically, they do not.
They don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
100%
I read that the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's
Be responsible.
At first glance, it looked like it said that they...
But what does it actually say?
It says, please do not say that we encourage people to rape.
And we did not.
And we did.
We took it back.
In fact, I didn't say that. If you misheard me earlier, if you think that I said that. Blue Chew ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big inflatable donut.
Okay.
You know, everybody's like, where's this guy going? The beach to have sex with his normal working dick? That guy must be a cool beach bum on his way to Rehoboth to meet other guys.
To be gay.
Because your dick's got to get harder to have gay sex.
To get gay.
To penetrate a man,
You know,
it takes
they
a little
never-
something.
yeah,
it
they
takes a
never
little
played it.
something special to get all the way into a man's ass.
Strong enough for a man.
That's why I need BlueChew.com. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from Blue Chew are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. If you have confidence in bed every time, you and your partner will love it. So chew it and do it. And here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Let's start the show?
Oh, let's start the show.
Can you opt out of the discreet packaging?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not very discreet. I get it.
No.
Yeah. It says custom medicine RX.
Yeah.
I hope people think it's steroids. I hope the mailman's like, oh, I better deliver this guy's mail or he'll beat me up.
Right. Right. I want the people stealing my packages to know that my dick gets hard.
Yeah.
And if they do it again, there's going to be consequences.
Yeah. I was talking about HFS the other day with somebody, which is a radio station in D.C. in the 90s, that one of the DJs, this guy Johnny Riggs, he lost his job because he got arrested for like possession of like heroin and child porn, which is a funny combo.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, just trying to chill out and watch some child pornography.
Yeah.
Usually you only need one of those things.
I
Yeah,
know.
trying to
Yeah.
relax to
Yeah.
some child porn.
Yeah. You know, I mean that's what killed Cobain is mixing the two.
Yeah, you can't do it. It's a toxic mixture.
Chris Farley mixed it too, but I had to look it up because I couldn't remember if it was heroin or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, so he like was trying to say that he wasn't looking at child porn, that like somebody had just sent him child porn from like somebody was like fucking with him, like emailed it to him, and then they found the email on his computer. But then like every other defense of everything he was charged with is like equally suspicious.
Right.
You know, he's like, I was just trying to buy some like stimulants on eBay or whatever, and turns out they're fucking anabolic steroids, unbeknownst to me. I was just trying to buy some like supplements for weightlifting, which is like, that's a lie.
Yeah.
There's no, you bought fucking steroids on eBay.
Yeah.
And then that got the police to come to his house. The police came to his house and they searched his house. And he's like, yeah, they found some vials from like years and years ago. I've never used any kind of drug at all. And there's trace amounts of like, and it's like, there's no way there's empty vials of fucking heroin sitting around your house from years ago.
Right.
That just like, it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
You would have to go out of your way to fucking save something like that.
Yeah.
How do you be a functional pedophile, though? If you find that you're a pedophile?
Oh, there's a lot of really high functioning pedophiles out there.
Yeah,
Captains of
I guess.
industry.
Right. You got to go to Hollywood.
It's a spectrum.
Fortune
Right.
500 CEOs.
Yeah.
Right now in LA, there's just pedophiles getting off the bus, being like,
Yeah, they're trying
I'm
to
gonna
work
make
their way
it.
to the
They're
top.
trying to work their
you
way
know?
to the top,
You
yeah.
get a job in the pedophile mailroom.
Right,
you
right.
show them that you're you're a team player, that you're gung ho. You want to work your way to the top. You're willing to cover up really disgusting, heinous crimes. That's how it works, right?
yeah.
It's like showing up to Congress and you say, "Oh, I want to be a senator."
Right. You
So I'm going to
start
get a job as a janitor,
Mm-hmm.
and then you work your way up to senator.
Okay.
Same thing,
It's good to know.
right?
I don't know. Were we talking about janitors?
We're talking about pedophiles. I
It's
think.
weird the janitor and senator sound so similar.
Right.
Yeah, similar jobs, right?
Janitor is
Similar,
the
yeah.
female version of a senator. Right? Because
Yeah.
they're trash.
Women?
Nancy Trash Pussy Pelosi.
Yeah, she's a fucking.
She's a real
dumb bitch.
piece of garbage, if you ask me.
Garbage woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So is Feinstein.
Diane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's trash too. Elizabeth Warren, trash.
trash.
AOC, trash.
Do you ever watch AOC make like broccoli on Instagram?
No.
She goes live.
I
You
hate
see
her
watch
That
tits.
is shit.
What? Yeah, you see her tits.
Their tits come out of
Yeah, they come
There should be a law saying we have to be able to see her tits.
Yeah.
If she wants to be fucking Miss Lady Congress or whatever.
And have
Right.
have a boyfriend.
Yeah, I know.
If
We
she
get-
wants a boyfriend, then we should see her too.
Damn, I know her
Yeah.
boyfriend looks like such a loser too.
Yeah, he's ginger.
That guy fucking rules.
Yeah.
He's just like, yep, you know.
Hit the jackpot.
I know. He's fucking stick around long enough. I knew this bitch would pay the rent.
Right.
Yep.
One day or another.
I gotta listen to her. Blah 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 blah. But seriously, congratulations to him, and thanks for listening to the show.
Yeah, congratulations to him.
Yeah,
Thanks for sticking up for Adam.
thanks for sticking up for me.
When in the White House when things get
When Trump
starts going off on Adam. He's the worst one on the show.
Yep.
He doesn't contribute anything, and when he tries to, it ruins the energy.
He never listens. He
You know
looks
what
at
I'm
his
saying?
phone too much.
He's always looking at his phone, and then he adds something, and
Folks.
it's something that was already said a second ago.
Yep,
And he
'cause he's not
considers that a
listening.
contribution, and then he'll just derail the show after that.
I don't
And
think
frankly,
that's fair, personally.
He also
That
look,
sucks. The president said that about you?
The president did, but I don't think he's a legitimate president.
This is what
No,
people have
he's
said
not,
to me.
yeah.
I don't even listen to it. I
Yeah.
mean, sure, I'm listening to it right now.
It's
but
in
I've
the
never-
Mueller report that Adam's good. On the
Yeah, right. But the Mueller report just says that he complained about Adam on the show every single day.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't
No,
get
but-
it. Stav's a perfect compliment, a perfect sidekick. I don't know what this Jew's bring to the table.
I would love it if the president listened to our podcast.
I would love it too.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
You know what I'm a huge fan of? Is this show?
He stops watching Saturday Night Live and just
Yeah.
listens to Cumtown.
Oh, like if Trump listened to Chapo and he was really into it.
Oh, if he liked it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a guilty pleasure for me. I find a lot of the humor is similar to my own. Even if I don't agree with the politics, you listen to just a minute or two of it, it seems like it's kind of like, these are my kind of guys.
Yep. Felix is a charismatic guy. I can't deny it.
Yeah.
He might be a Jew, but he's funny. But seriously, folks, we love to see it.
Trump's not an anti-Semite, though.
I think he's an anti most things, but yeah.
No, you're just trying to take that one for yourself.
I don't think
You're
that
trying to include yourself.
I don't think
in
he
the-
particularly likes the Jews. He likes Israel,
Mhm.
but I don't.
Which
think
the two are
that's-
synonymous.
I don't think that those two things are synonymous. I think he likes Israel because they kill Arab people.
Which is why Jews like Israel.
No, that's not. Well, maybe some of them, not certainly no one you know, or a friend of yours.
Imagine if Israel was like next to Scotland.
Uh-huh.
And Gaza was just
They just threw
a
Scottish
town-
people.
just a town in Scotland.
This fucking sucks.
Ben Shapiro's
These
like, "No, Scottish
Jews."
are animals."
Yeah.
Scottish people don't exist. There is no such thing as a Scottish person. Next question.
My name is Brian, and I'm in 4th grade,
And no, you're not in fourth grade. You belong to the fourth grade. There is a difference between the two. Next question. Ben Shapiro owns third grader with facts and logic.
You belong to.
Can we have recess yet? You can't have recess because you have not earned recess. Recess is for boys and girls who work hard. Working hard is something that I've done my entire life. That doesn't change the fact that... Next question. Can I go to the bathroom? Depends. What gender are you?
Yeah, he rules.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great.
I call him Ben Shapoo-Poo.
Yeah? Why is that?
Because I think all of his ideas are shit.
Yeah, same. Nick, are there any of those guys like the IDW guys that you kind of respect?
What's IDW?
The intellectual dark web.
Oh, I mean, I don't know who's included in that. It's fucking like
Barry?
Peterson
Like-
and Barry Weiss and Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, Peterson and Sam Harris.
Sam
and,
Harris.
No,
Dave
yeah,
Rubin.
none of them really. Yeah. I mean,
People say IDW. That's the acronym.
Yeah,
Oh.
they sure do.
Well, my question is, how you going to call it the dark web when you ain't got no black people?
Right.
You know?
No, they have that Sheriff
yeah,
Clark.
they have the sheriff,
Oh,
David
they do.
Clark.
And
Damn, my man erasing Sheriff Clark just because he got a dumbass hat on.
I'm
Because
saying
his hair looking stupid.
the real intellectual,
My man out here looking like yo boy Yosemite Sam.
the real intellectual dork web is you got Bernie Mac, Cedric the Entertainer,
Mhm.
you got fucking D.L. Hughley, and the fourth one,
It's weird that his name is Gay Sex Hughley.
Stephen Harvey. It's L.
yeah, oh, DL Hughley.
DL is, yeah, he's on the down low.
Down low Hughley.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I never.
You know why they
thought
call
of
me that? Because I'm gay. You know why they be calling me that? Because I'm a gay ass man. Once you understand these things.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of gay Red Dead characters the other day, but only got two. Like Arthur could be like, "I'm gay, boy," and then Dutch, you have "I blew a man, Arthur,"
Oh yeah.
instead of "I have a plan." But I couldn't think of a third one, and you need three to tweet it.
The old guy. What's his
Hosea?
name? Hosea.
Yeah, what-
And he's like, back in my day, we used to fuck men for horses.
Now listen, Dutch. Yeah.
I can't remember
you-
a single line of dialogue from the game.
Yeah, there's not that much.
It's just, yeah, people
There's no
being like,
dialogue.
you're a pretty good guy, Arthur. He's like, no, I'm a fucking faggot.
If you really
I'm just a fucking gay ass faggot. Nothing good about me. I'm just a piece of shit faggot.
If you guys knew the thoughts that I have going on in my head,
Yeah.
you wouldn't respect me.
Yeah, I should finish that game. I also got to go buy a shirt today.
Yeah, I know. You gotta.
I got to go to Gap and get, because I have one nice plain white shirt from Gap that I've had for like probably 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of my shirts are all just shit. It's just like dumb novelty shirts.
Yeah. What about
And
J. Crew?
Well, you know what? I was thinking it's like, I don't want to be one of those guys because I am 30.
Yeah.
And then, when you're like 27 and you dress like a retard and you see the guys that are like 42 that still dress like retards, you're like,
Right.
what are you doing?
Uh-huh.
It's like at a certain point, I'm not allowed to dress like a retard.
Should we start wearing suits to record the podcast?
Yeah, big ass.
Treat
Novelty
this
suits.
this like a fucking job,
Yeah.
Not
should
take
go to
this
those-
shit seriously. Finally,
Go to those stores that have suits for like $60 that people wear
Joseph
to church.
Banks, Jose Banks.
Yeah.
It's like you buy one suit, you get 17 suits for free.
Right. Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I've been there once.
I got my suit for my.
You're going to
sophomore
like to
social
suck my dick. I guarantee it.
Wait, that guy? I thought that guy died. the
No, he
men's
shot
warehouse
Trayvon Martin.
but he disappeared when that was a smart business move.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I thought he died, but he's alive. But he just was faded into the background
Right,
after Trayvon Martin got
Oh,
shot.
yeah, because they're like, well,
Good
your
for you.
name's ruined.
George Zimmer.
Well, you can't be on
There's so
the
many, there's so many like Jewish lawyers that
Yeah.
like just lay low for a little bit. Dr. Zimmer. Doctor, I'm Dr. George Zimmerman.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious if fucking Michael Brown was killed by a man named Officer Papa John.
Papa John's like, what do you mean I can't be in the commercials anymore? It's my damn company. You're gonna like to eat your pizza, I guarantee it.
Head of pediatrics, George Zimmerman.
Yeah, I was watching some like body positive thing. I forget what it was a commercial for, but it's like 4 extremely fat women, almost completely naked, and they're, at a retreat together, getting mad at the anonymous people that left comments on their profile. It's like,
yeah,
and I don't know, but it's like it was for a company, and like people at large are too stupid to see that or read that as cynically as they should,
right?
And like I'm just waiting for, and it's gonna happen. There's gonna be like a McDonald's commercial. This just morbidly obese women, and it's like, McDonald's, we made you beautiful. It's like, because we've cared about you the entire time, and it's just some fat bitch with 9
McDonald's,
cheeseburgers.
you're welcome.
Yeah, right. Just fucking.
You're hot now.
A Grimace with fucking eyeliner.
Grimace body positive.
Yeah. Grimace wearing
Grimace
a bikini.
in a bikini. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Grimace just showing off her stretch marks all over the place. I don't have to just fuck black guys anymore. Now everyone has to call me beautiful, and not just a man with 3 gold teeth. McDonald's, get your big ass in. Get your big ass some cheeseburgers.
We always knew you were
it's
beautiful.
It's McDonald's. It's McDonald's. You're gonna like the way you look.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn,
That's great.
That'd be so funny.
McDonald's body positive.
It's Body Positivity Month.
For real,
Girl, you've been beautiful this whole
for real,
time.
that is going to happen.
It will happen in the next 5
yeah.
years.
Yeah.
For sure. Once again, Nick is always right about everything.
That's, you know what? Now that I think about it, that's true.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right about it.
Yeah.
Nick, maybe you need some smarter people to hang out with.
Yeah.
You're a very bright guy. Maybe you need
Yes.
to like join Mensa or something.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Just a room full of guys doing tented fingers.
Yeah.
Like Damon from Shark Tank. Just everyone pondering existence in the universe.
Yeah.
Well,
What is Mensa? Do people actually join Mensa, or is it just a joke?
No, I think so.
That's so pathetic.
It's for like it's for high IQ Ashkenazi Jews.
Yeah.
no, I think it's for people that do Rubik's cubes fast.
Okay.
Speed cubing?
cubers, yeah. I think that's how you
I
get
don't
in.
know. I think that's just kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, Will Smith can do it.
Yeah. Well,
He
it's
did
just.
on
it's
an episode of The Fresh Prince.
It's just memorizing, like, it's like you look at the cube, and then there's a certain way that you got to turn. It's just memorizing shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's an algorithm or whatever they say. Yeah, great. All right, folks, we got Funny Moms on Monday.
We're done here?
No, we're not done. I just want to let them know.
Oh, you're letting them know?
Yeah. So we got not this upcoming Monday, but the 13th is the next Funny Moms, and then we're moving to every Monday except the first Monday of the month. So the 13th, 20th, and 27th. And come on, everybody. We got Funny Moms. We got a lot of funny laughs, a lot of funny women.
And if the bartender there is mean to you, just give her another chance. She's a little rough around the edges.
Jane,
but she's
nice.
Cool.
She's our buddy. Take care of her if you're at a show.
Yeah.
Don't forget to tip.
I will no longer be attending the live shows.
Why not?
Nice.
I don't know. I don't feel like it.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
I'm not doing anything. I'm gaming.
Come on, Nick. You gotta do it, man.
No.
Why
No,
would
I'm getting
you-
into
it's just
jigsaw
for the
puzzles. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck these people. Honestly.
No, you know what, man? I've been like back
Yeah.
in the gym.
Just 'cause they
I've been
give you
playing
money.
video games.
Yeah,
I don't want to do shit else.
You're like
other than-
retired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired, dude. I'm tired from playing video games. I don't have time for this shit. There's a new Gran Turismo fucking update.
Yeah.
They added a Supra League or something.
What is the racing funny car racing? What is that?
They're like drag cars that.
Why is it called funny car?
Because I think like there's like no part of the shell of the car is like stock. I don't know why they're called funny cars, but it's drag racing where it's like some carbon fake shell on the top of
They don't have doors?
No, the whole front of the car, like the whole shell lifts off.
Oh, you have to lift the whole thing up.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't really know much about fucking drag racing or because they do. There's all sorts of like weird motorsports. Like there's like mud pulling or whatever. You see that? There's like mud. Yeah.
No. Do you need a new hobby though?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Why?
I don't know. Darvaza crater is the crater that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
That's what a funny car does. The whole fucking.
The
thing.
whole thing comes up.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Now that I see it, I get it, dude. It's pretty funny. Mike, you got any plugs you wanna
Just
drop?
my podcast, The Sit Down, comes out every
Definitely want to check
week.
that out.
Yeah, it's fun. We talk about crime stuff,
It's-
all kinds of organized crime.
I call that podcast Matt and the other guy, the other fellow.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Matt, and then I'm like, oh yeah,
'Cause he kinda does the heavy
Racine's
lifting.
on it. Racine's on that one too.
Right.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that Racine was on Matt's podcast.
Who's Matt?
Matt's the Adam of his podcast.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think probably worse.
Adam's a funny stand up though. We
Me?
we did some show. Yeah, we did some shows in the Midwest. He did really,
Yeah.
He's like a funny guy. I don't
Well,
know why.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm so bad at this job, but no,
You're
it
not
is
bad
my
at
job.
this job.
But I gotta say also publicly, if we're sucking each other's dicks, Racine, one of the best to do it. One of the best in New York City.
That's not true.
If you see him coming to your town, you gotta buy tickets and go see him.
I'm a hack. Yeah, we got to set up some more dates.
We gotta set up
got
some more
lazy.
dates. Racine and I are gonna be.
Where do
going
you
on the
want
road.
us to come? Shoot us a little message or something.
I think we're looking at a little southern run and then maybe a little Pacific Northwest run. If you guys
Yeah.
want Racine and I to come to your town co-headlining,
Yeah,
we had a
holler
lot
at
of
us.
fun time in Wisconsin, Chicago. We'll do it again.
We cheated on Deb and
We
Dasha.
cheated on both of our girlfriends because we got the hooer to come and just masturbate, and we did not touch her. So
Yeah,
so
right.
technically, I
It's
think in
not
their
even-
book it's cheating. In our book,
In their book, yeah.
it was a nice night, and
They
we
can't even read.
We compensated her for her time. They can't even read. We compensated the hooer for her time. So
This is what you guys do on the road?
What?
I go to like the whaling museum.
No, Racine and
No.
I
What do we
hire
do?
prostitutes to masturbate in front of us.
Yeah.
I'll try out like a kebab place somebody told me about, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing anything else. If there's a novelty museum, I'll go to it.
I went to a strip club in Minneapolis because you didn't
I was
stick
gone.
around. But
That was-
last night I went.
That was
really
the worst
wild
part about
out.
Australia is that there was like no time to fucking do anything.
Yeah.
I saw the Sydney Opera House for like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Right.
me and Nick walked down there.
And yeah,
It's a hell of a building, I gotta
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
Looks like the future.
Stav doesn't really like doing stuff.
Right.
No, he likes having a good meal.
Yeah. That
Not-
was the only
most
thing he
of the
wanted
time,
to do
not
in
even a
Japan
good
was
meal.
go to that steakhouse that cost $1,000.
It did. Our meal was like $1,000.
Did it really?
Yeah.
It was obscenely expensive, but it was really good.
Yeah.
I will say that.
I hit up a guy in Huntsville, Alabama, but
Cuntsville, that's what we call it. on
right,
the show.
right. That's what I said.
I don't know if I'm a big
That's why-
Huntsville draw. Are you a Huntsville draw?
No, I don't know.
You got a big audience down there? Maybe we got some Huntsville heads.
Yeah, where
Listen to
are
the
you?
show. Hit us up. Let us know.
You should do that room at Hattiesburg.
Okay.
Have you ever done that show?
No.
It's great.
Okay.
You wouldn't think that Hattiesburg, Mississippi would have like a fucking great comedy show, but they do.
Okay.
I don't know the name of it.
Yeah.
I can't recall the name.
It's so
of the
hard to
venue.
string dates together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's
really
not
wish
hard,
someone
just
else would
not
do
be
it for
lazy.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Well, these are all things we can discuss
After the show.
at other points in our lives.
Yeah.
All right.
Should I get into soap operas?
Soap operas?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What about soapbox?
We'll find you something.
I don't know. Soapbox, what, racers?
Yeah.
What's with all these drag racing questions you got?
I'm
You trying to get
I'm
into
looking
drag
at-
racing?
I'm looking at buying a
When you be a
buying
bike
used
guy.
car, and so I'm getting interested in
You
automotive.
should do it. You should get an old Nova.
I'm gonna get
Start
a
drag
station
racing.
wagon.
Yeah.
So I can have enough space for the kids. Take them to practice. There's not 24 hours in a day. It's not enough time for me.
I want to get one of those, like, you know how, like, in drag racing, they'll have the parachute on the back of the car to slow it down. But just use that at every intersection on like a Toyota Corolla. Just to slow down.
Sorry.
I got really in the zone.
I can't let myself to go too fast.
Oh, we didn't talk about the Sonic movie that's coming out.
Oh, I didn't watch the trailer. Everyone's mad about it or
Yeah,
something?
because Sonic, everyone laughed at Chris Chan for complaining about Sonic's appearance changing, and now everyone in the world has turned into, unironically, Chris Chan, complaining about Sonic's appearance like it fucking matters. Yeah.
Pussies.
He's like, he looks so weird. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Who
a
gives
cartoon.
shit? You know, also looks weird, the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
That looked weird. Nobody fucking cared.
Well, they have a new one coming out where like they look pretty different, and Raphael.
The Turtles?
And they changed.
I remember
their
Mike
roles.
Lawrence getting mad about
I
it.
know. Don't get me started. Don't get me fucking.
That's not what you're supposed to
Just
look
saying.
like. It's like, Mike, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Who is the audience for these complaints?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people who are an audience of like his comedy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a bad comedian.
No.
But a lot
I mean,
of
it's
people
like you
care.
go-
No, he made a Christmas in 2008, and then my mom was like, "I'm gonna send him a care package because he's just so poor." So she got him a box with like toothpaste and shampoo and soap and stuff, and I gave it to him, and he goes, "Oh, tell your mom thanks." Like, how about you tell her thanks?
Yeah, that's fucked
now
up.
you can wash your hair.
He can write a fucking email.
Yeah.
Or like send a card. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Mike Lawrence. And
Yeah,
don't
fuck
talk
you.
shit about Bernie Sanders.
Exactly.
In a public forum.
We love him.
All right, so I think that's the show. Thank you, Mike, for coming on.
Thanks for having me, guys.
All right.
Prayers up for Stav.
Yeah.
Love you.
Motherfucking begin.
This is our second episode with intern Stavros.
Stavros on the ones and motherfucking twos.
Well, on the L's, R's. Make sure all those inputs are set correctly.
I think they are.
Are they? They're all on?
He has the headphones in, so he...
Can we hear all of us?
I can hear everybody.
Everybody sounds good?
Everybody sound good.
What about me? Can you hear me?
Wow, Bill Clinton.
Is
Here
that
I
gay
am.
Bill Clinton?
It's me, gay Bill Clinton. You know, if there's one thing I love, it's heading back down to Arkansas to get a nice sweaty hog shoved up my
Oh, yeah.
country boy hole.
That's right. Putting a cigar in a man's ass.
Yeah.
And smoking it.
I like to get a blowjob. Where's oh, wait, I literally did the Montel Lewinsky joke.
Montel Lewinsky.
I'm pretty sure I've said that on the show before.
That's funny.
God damn.
He's a marijuana advocate.
You know,
now.
we can have bad episodes that are filled with dead air, but repeating bits will be the death of this fucking thing.
We never do it.
No,
bet you
we've done
do
it.
it
We've
all
done
the
it
time.
numerous times.
I'm just kidding. I'm being
Are
sarcastic.
you?
Yeah.
Well, that's the first time you've ever done a just kidding on the show. You've
Yeah,
never just
that's true.
kidding before in your life.
It's true. I'm dead serious normally.
We got a regular Joshua Jewish over here, joshing us.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was just doing a Joshua.
A Joshua tree. What's Joshua tree?
Joshua tree
It's
is
a type of a tree or a desert plant.
Yeah.
It was also a U2 album.
Ooh.
Yeah.
U2. Why was U2 famous? Their music all sucks dick, right?
because
No,
yes.
they're not as bad as people say. they are.
Of all the shit that Ireland exports, U2 is the only thing that's not like complete and utter
Like,
trash.
what about the Cranberries?
the Cranberries? Are
Suck
yeah,
me.
you're right.
Everyone
Cranberries
was
aren't
really-
that bad.
Everyone was really sad when that lady died.
Yeah, Deirdre Lucky Charm or whatever the fuck her name was.
Yeah.
I mean, were people like going to Cranberries shows?
Mhm.
I guess so.
I guess, yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, in the 90s.
People,
for
no, I
sure.
mean now.
I guess people go to fucking everything, dude. I mean, people still go see like Pauly Shore.
Yeah.
because it's about about your youth.
Yeah.
It's pretty impossible to lose anything.
Well, like who's going to like I can't wait to go see Marcy Playground.
Hell yeah. I smell my own
I suck
penis
my dick, in my
through
ass.
my jeans.
I smell dick inside my ass.
You smell it. That's the only sense you have. No feeling in my ass, but I can smell it.
Honor this surely is a
It's
day.
like The Sixth Sense. And then Haley Joel Osment, he's pulling the covers up, and he's like, I smell dick. Everywhere I go, I smell dick. And they're angry at me. They're all angry at me.
Damn.
Bruce Willis is like, can you smell the dicks right now? And he's like, yes. And then it pans out, and Bruce Willis's pants are down.
Your
And the
dick's
movie-
been out the whole time.
The whole movie, his dick's been exposed. That's why his wife won't talk to him. They're in that restaurant, and his dick's just out. He's like, God damn it, speak to me. She just closes the bill and leaves.
Whatever. So the ending is we find out
He's
Bruce
a ghost.
Willis is a
He's
ghost.
dead, yeah.
So what happens is so there's no Haley Joel just has to go through life seeing ghosts now?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
he
they
was,
never
but
followed
Bruce
up.
Willis is the ghost that helped him.
Right.
Because he's like a child psychologist, and his
Right.
unfinished business was like, because he had that patient he couldn't help. And the patient
Right.
he couldn't help was Donnie Wahlberg.
Donnie Wahlberg who killed him.
Like, I got a young patient, this kid Donnie. He's got terminal Bostonitis. I just keep hearing the N-word everywhere I go. It's okay, Donnie. That's normal where you're from. I just don't want to hear the N-word anymore. Make the N-word voices go away. You failed me. You failed me, Dr. N-word. It's okay. Well, it's Stevenson, but I see your point now.
So Haley Joel just has to keep seeing dead people.
Yeah, but he's cool with it now because he's gotten some psychotherapy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is cool. So I'm getting the New York Times home delivery, so I'm just thumbing through the headlines
Yeah,
here.
Nick's a newspaper
In
reading
the
guy
arts,
now.
page 4, we got a headline: "An era when no Chinese need apply."
In the art section?
In the art section.
In the utopia
Well,
section?
racism against the Chinese is an art in and of itself. My argument for that is that I do it for a living.
Yes, yeah, every set. You sneak one voice in at least.
I wish I didn't have to, but now last night again. Best
Did you
part
do it
of my
last
set-
night?
I did.
Did
I did
you
that
do it?
joke about Billy Joel, and then I had to fucking do a
that's
Chinese
right.
voice.
Well, you
to
could have
save
not
it.
done it.
I
You
could
were-
have not done
that
it, but
joke
the
was
joke
doing
wasn't
well.
funny until I did it.
No, it was funny.
Billy
now you're just in
Joel.
your head, dude.
Maybe I am.
You're just in your head about
I'm
it.
never
It's
not
like-
going to be in my head.
It's like when you.
You know, it's funny. I was browsing the subreddit, which I don't often do. But,
Oof. Why?
Well, because I saw the Chapo thing, and I thought I would check ours.
Pop over?
Yeah, pop over, I guess. Yeah, There's good content on there sometimes.
Yeah, some of the kids are funny.
Most of them could easily replace any of us on the show.
I don't know.
I'd
Maybe
say
me.
maybe 70% of them could replace you. Probably 10% Stav and then 8% me.
8% of them could replace you.
Probably, yeah. I'd say so.
I don't think so.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The problem is that none of them know how to do levels on a recorder.
That's true.
That's
the
what
only
makes
thing
us
we-
successful podcasters. Is that we have
You got to get gear.
Yeah, I know all about gearhead. I'm basically a sound engineer. You know, I
Oh,
understand how knobs work, what kind of buttons to press.
Yeah, I feel like
It's also I got the New York Times home delivery, so I stay
That's right.
informed.
That's so true.
Let's see some dumbass millennial try that.
By the way, aren't millennials like old as shit? Like
They are. I feel like the
what's the
label should
youngest
scale
one?
down because you know what? I'm a fucking grown man. I don't
Right.
want to be called a fucking millennial anymore.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Gen Z?
I want to be greatest generation. I want credit for defeating the Nazis.
Yeah. Storming the beaches of Normandy.
Yeah.
We gotta out meme the Nazis, boys. That's our World War II.
Yeah.
We gotta fucking take down Pepe.
Yeah.
Pepe's gonna get
Is
his
that
dick sucked.
a battle still happening?
The alt-right
Yeah.
thing?
Does anyone give a shit about that?
I think
anymore?
people have moved on.
Right. They should.
Although Roseanne's
Why don't
bringing
we all
it back.
just get into model
Oh
airplanes?
yeah, free
together?
Roseanne.
Free Roseanne.
Oh yeah.
Our girl Roseanne.
Our official stance is that we should bring back Roseanne. Someone tweeted
Yeah.
today, bring back Roseanne, replace her with Staff.
Maybe a good show is you let all cast black woman remake of Roseanne, but it's called Nozanne, and they all wear anti-Semitic giant
Big
noses.
noses?
Yeah, so they're black women making fun of Jews, but then it's the plot of Roseanne.
Okay.
That way, everybody wins. It's a show that I would like to watch.
I would watch that out of curiosity.
It's filled with black women.
I'm wondering, are these...
Middle America gets Roseanne back with a caveat.
Sure.
It's filled with black women making fun of Jews.
Now, are these prosthetic giant noses, are they black or are they white?
They're white, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
On their black faces.
On their black faces.
Okay, so you know it's fake.
Yes.
Just to make it look extra fake.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, then it's fine, I think.
Yeah.
If you're trying to... Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
fine with that. I think...
I'd watch Nozan.
Mhm.
So is all the characters are all black women?
Yes.
So John Goodman is
Black
a
woman.
Black woman.
Who plays John Goodman?
Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones. Okay. Leslie Jones. We got to get Sherry Shepherd in the mix. Niecy Nash with her big titties. By the way, shouts out to the commercials they show for Claws on
TNT during the NBA
basketball.
playoffs. Yeah.
I've just fallen into watching Claws because Niecy Nash's big ass titties are just all the way out.
What's the timestamp at?
We are at 8 minutes and 24 seconds.
8 minutes and 24 seconds. Custom.
Ooh, my man doing a
Set
fucking timer.
Little timer here.
Is that the Series 3 Apple Watch?
Yes, it is.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, it goddamn is.
You know what the problem with Claws is? They got Carla from Scrubs.
They got the bald guy from
They
Breaking
got
Bad,
Hank,
the other guy.
but they got
Yeah.
Carla from Scrubs, and she's real butched up, not hot at all.
Was that Zach Braff's girlfriend or the blonde girl?
No, Carla, bro.
Which
The
one was
Latina,
Carla?
The sexy Latina that was hanging out with fucking Turk, dude.
Oh, they used to fuck.
Oh, dude,
Wasn't
she was sexy
Stacey
as shit.
Dash on that show? No, Stacey.
Oh, the reason I brought up... What is this? Chocolate on here? If that's shit and I'm rubbing my finger in it, I'm going to be upset.
Why would there be a shit on an apple brick?
Why would there be chocolate on it? I mean,
Because it's
probably-
on a table. People
Because
eat
we ate
chocolate on the
chocolate here
table.
with
We
the
ate
stereos.
chocolate a couple episodes
All
ago.
right. Well, numerous times in my life I've thought shit was chocolate by accident.
Fool me
I
once.
don't want that happening again. Not before my 30th birthday. I want to close out my 20s with a smooth 7 incidents of thinking shit was chocolate.
What was one other incident?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, really, I'm only thinking of a time I put a Cocoa Puff in my mouth that turned out to be a ball of lint.
Oh, damn. I thought it was a little shit pellet.
No.
That would have been awesome.
No, I've never put shit in my mouth, I don't think.
You've never just looked down the toilet, thought it was some chocolate.
Yeah. Whoa, that looks
Yeah.
delicious.
Damn,
candy bar.
chocolate.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Hypothetical.
Fool myself once.
That looks delicious. What did you say though? You said you just remembered something.
Oh yeah, no. I was saying I went on the subreddit. They post some good stuff on there. There was a story about a Down syndrome.
Oh yeah,
I
the
don't
top
think this is
surgery. Is that what you got that from the subreddit?
Yes, I did. I
the
saw
one you
that
sent
on
it to us.
Yeah, a child with Down syndrome who's dying and in intensive care, and they're raising money to get it top surgery.
Oh my god, really? Wait, it's dying too?
Yeah, it's a dying
They
Down
are
syndrome.
dying.
And I'm only saying it because I don't know the gender.
He.
I don't know the pronouns.
Top surgery is getting your tits removed. No.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's getting tits.
I think you.
Maybe it's getting big juicy double D's on that dying poor mentally disabled kid.
That
that would be a good make a wish for just a
Yeah,
little
it could
boy.
go either way, dude. You could get tits or have tits removed. Top surgery doesn't necessarily mean one way or the other.
That
Yeah.
would be really funny if it was just a
If
dying.
I just want a straight if my
A
straight
dying-
young son is dying. I want his wish to be to get double D titties on the way out. We do an open casket funeral. Have big ass tits.
Yeah.
He wants to meet the Dallas Cowboys and get a huge pair of
Yeah,
fake
John
titties.
Cena and just fucking double D's.
Yeah, he wants John Cena to suck on his tits.
About John Cena man's penis going into his mouth. Got him.
That's good.
I think his
I
eyes.
feel like we didn't get enough mileage out of the wife of the day laborer named John Cena.
Jacina.
My name is John Cena.
John Cena Gonzalez.
Joncina, one word.
Yeah.
John Cena.
You know, some of them are just technically functional.
Beautiful. Just
you know?
beautiful.
And they don't,
Pieces of machinery to
they don't
look
deliver as promised.
Mm-hmm.
As much as they should.
It's more beautiful to think of them as a concept, as an idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like John Cena.
John
That's
Cena.
in your head, dude, and you
I know.
smile.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You don't have to take it out for that long of a spin.
Yeah, Anyways, the Italian president sinks coalition to it. You know what? I don't know who the Italian president is.
Isn't it still Berlusconi?
Is it still Berlusconi? No, Sergio Mattarella.
What?
Hell
they got a
yeah.
new
What
guy?
awesome names.
Yeah, it hasn't been Berlusconi for like 7 years.
Berlusconi fucking rocks. dude.
Berlusconi rules. He's fucking 17-year-old girls at parties.
Remember that video of him touching
So
that, pretending to
gross.
fuck that woman's ass?
No, really?
Yeah, wasn't there was a video of him like getting out of a limo and a woman walks by and he's like,
I feel like he was like he was Trump before Trump because he was like a rich ass
Nah,
businessman.
he's cooler than Trump though.
He owns like the media there. He owns AC Milan.
Oh damn, he does.
Yeah,
that rules.
Yeah, he rocks, dude. Yeah, what were the parties? Bunga Bunga.
Oh yeah, doesn't that mean ass fucking?
Something like that. Him and a bunch of like old Italian menus just fuck
That is
belly
kinda,
dancers.
That's gross though when you think about who has to fuck Berlusconi.
I don't know. I think
this is a fun headline. ASAP Rocky tests the limits of a box.
What box?
I mean, I'm assuming
I think it's
blowing out the back
some
of a
pussy.
14-year-old who attended his show last week. ASAP Rocky turns to me and smiles. I love fucking gash.
Oh, that's cool.
We're in the DoubleTree after one of his shows in Stamford, Connecticut, and the girl is crying naturally as her cervix has been pressed all the way into her small intestine. What is that? How did this get past her? ASAP Rocky tests the limits of a box.
Yeah, dude, it's art, dude.
I guess
that?
it is.
Did
What
he,
are they referencing?
I don't
There
know.
must be some art
The
installation
box-
where he like.
Yeah, he's a performance installation lab
Yeah.
rat where he's in a box.
that shit.
He's
so
he's
dumb.
like a Renaissance man.
I feel like that's what I feel like everyone would do that for a while, where you like lived in a window. You know what I mean, like a store
David
window.
Blaine did it.
Yeah, David Blaine did it. Hannibal Lecter did it. Magneto did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Magneto doing it was cool.
Yeah,
Plastic box.
they have to put him in a plastic prison because he can use his mind to control metal.
Did you? Have that,
You know what I don't understand is how like can't Professor X
It's
do
so
the
funny.
same exact thing?
Yeah,
Professor X can do it with everything.
Right.
And he's like, "This is my greatest foe." He's a guy that has the same power as
With
me,
only
except
metal.
only metal,
Yeah.
and he can't read minds or control people.
Damn, Professor X should have done way more shit.
Of course, he should make Magneto suck his dick, and then it's like, yeah, try to take over the world now. Why don't you have that memory in your head for the
Hell
rest of your
yeah.
life? In fact, I'm going to control your mind so you have flashbacks every 20 minutes. Every
You
time,
sucking my dick.
every time you start to think about taking over the fucking world, boom, there it is. Surprise! What, you're a line of Chevys, you know, just trying to get some chicken
nice-
tortilla soup,
some nice
and then
fucking
boom, there it
Tex-Mex.
is, my fucking cock all the way down your throat.
Was that
You
a
fucking
subtext? Was that
magnet
they were
faggot.
gay together?
Yeah, I think so.
That's like a subtext,
Mhm,
right?
mhm, for sure.
I just saw a
lovers.
movie with P. Stew doing an American accent, but not. He was just making absolutely no effort to do an American accent. Have you seen Green Room?
I have.
Oh, people
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that's good.
We watched it this weekend. It wasn't that scary, I'll say,
No, that's a great movie.
but it was cool. Yeah,
You're a dumb bitch if you think that's not a good movie. Adam.
I thought it was a good movie. I
But
just didn't
that-
think it was scary.
What's his name? Jeremy
Wait a second.
Desaulnier?
It's the same crew that did like Blue Ruin,
Yeah,
right?
well, it's the director. Saulnier?
Wait,
something like that.
If Professor X could make Magneto suck his dick and shit, why couldn't he just walk?
Right.
Yeah. No,
Good
people have
point.
made that point. I mean, that's funny, but I've heard
He
that
could
before.
fly too. You wouldn't even have to walk.
Yeah. He also can't make his hair grow.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck? He should have a beautiful wig.
That should be
Yeah.
the first.
That's
first
that's
thing
like
he's doing.
that's funny. It's like it's a future world where people can control everything, and there's absolutely no way we'll ever cure baldness. That will never be cured.
Damn, dude, I want plugs, dude.
Mhm. And then Beast was supposed to be like what, like Frasier if he wasn't gay.
Frasier, yeah.
Blue- Blue Frasier.
Yeah, they're like, Beast, listen, we can cure you, but you have to be a gay man in Seattle.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, no.
I don't think I'll do that.
Was Beast in the First Class and all those? He's like a guy sometimes and blue
No,
sometimes.
he's always blue.
But later on, he's always blue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, in First Class, I think he turns blue.
he
over
fucks
time.
up his experiment and he makes
Yeah.
himself extra mutated.
Oh, it's from
He
an
just
experiment?
had fucked up little feet, little beast feet.
Yeah.
And then he becomes a beast full time because he fucks.
And he
'cause
has like a tail
Because he was
and
like
shit.
Icarus. He flew too close to the motherfucking sun,
Yeah.
trying to cure
Oh.
himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now he's blue as hell all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He could probably lay it down though. He could probably lay some beastly pipe.
He fucked someone, I think, in like those prequels.
Yeah. I'm sure he could.
Are there any animals that have fur on their dicks?
Yeah,
I would think so.
Peacocks.
Peacocks don't have fur.
They got the feathers all over their dick.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it expands. Have you ever seen a turtle's cock?
No.
It like opens up.
Whoa.
And it's got like like a platypus's dick. It's got like 4 trumpets on the end.
That rules.
It kind of looks like an air raid siren.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the animal you
Does
most
that
wanna
do it
fuck?
for you?
No, it kind of bothers me. It's unsettling.
It's
to
not
look
how
at.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's not what a dick is supposed to look
Would you
like.
rather fuck or be fucked by an air raid siren looking genitalia? Like if there was a pussy that looked like an air raid siren, would that do it for you?
No. Okay.
What if it made the noise when you made her?
Yeah,
come?
what if it was a loud type of
I don't
pussy?
understand why people have to like. They assume that an autistic obsession is somehow sexual. It's just like
That's
sonically pleasing or
Mhm.
something
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the technology. I don't know what it is about air raid sirens that attracts me to them.
Do you like it when the Orthodox do it?
Every Friday, dude.
Every
it
Friday
makes
night.
my fucking day.
Yeah.
I go to the window and I listen to it.
For those of you that are not from New York, the Orthodox people play an air raid siren right
supposed to be
before
a
Shabbat.
And it's been like that since
Shabbat
I was
starts.
a little kid. Anytime I heard a tornado, I remember the first time I heard a storm warning or when they test the air raid
Yeah.
siren, I was like, "What? Oh, wow!"
Yeah, you're like, this is it, baby.
I was like, "What is that?"
This is the tops, daddy.
Yeah, I was like, "What is this sound?" You can hear it everywhere.
Yeah.
No, and then I didn't. Yeah, until I was like older, and I'd spent like 5 hours watching air raid siren videos on YouTube one day. Someone on Twitter made a joke about people with siren autism. And I was like, "Ha what's that?" You know? And then I found out that that's like a.
What does
thing.
he listen to in the account when he has the strobe light and then he's like rolling his body?
He's listening to like Disturbed.
He listens to like metal, right?
hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
So Starbucks is close. Oh, what were you saying?
No, I just imagining you when you finally find happiness. It'll be you just in a room by yourself with an air raid sound playing, and you're just smiling, dude. You just
Yeah.
got your eyes closed, fucking.
No, I mean the only way I'll ever be happy is if I get that Frank Frazetta painting.
1.8, a cool 1.8 mil, brother.
That's how much money it takes to be happy in New York. You need to be like a fucking multi-millionaire, otherwise you're still like somehow. And it's funny because I remember that like there's articles about it like 4 or 5 years ago I read where it's like people saying like $250,000 is not a lot of money in New York, and it's like, oh, shut the fuck up, But now that I'm here, it's like. You got to buy the racing wheel. You got to buy all the cocaine. You got to buy all this shit.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I have to put my son in private school.
Where did you send him? Dalton?
I sent him to Dalton. Yeah. Dalton from Roadhouse.
Oh, nice.
I sent him to a guy that dresses up like Dalton from Roadhouse and teaches him how to bartend.
For $40,000 a year.
Yeah.
I need you to learn my son how to bartend.
There's only 3 rules here. Number 1, be nice. Number 2, I forget the other 2 rules in the movie Roadhouse.
I've never seen Roadhouse yet.
You haven't?
What?
I'll watch
Stop!
it.
It's so
I'll
much
watch
fun.
it. I'll
Oh, we
watch
should
it
do a
soon.
Roadhouse episode.
I'd love
That's
to.
a great
Great.
way
I would
to
fucking
burn
love
through an
to,
hour of
dude.
this stupid show.
Swayze, baby. Rest in peace.
I would love, dude. R.I.P. the Sways, man.
Wait, so what movies have you seen Swayze in? Dirty Dancing?
Ghost, yeah.
Have you ever
I have
seen
not
Dirty
seen Dirty
Dancing?
Dancing.
It's pretty funny.
Pretty much just Ghost, I think.
You've seen Turdy Dancing.
Yeah.
It's about a guy that shits himself every time he goes dancing.
Dirty Dancing, New Delhi.
What is Dirty Dancing? What's the
It's
dirty
about a
name?
summer
That
camp.
they do salsa.
In the 50s.
I've seen it.
But you go to camp with your family.
I've seen the movie.
Wait,
It's
is that
a
the one with
grind
John
disc.
Nobody
Lithgow?
puts baby in the corner.
Is that John Lithgow?
No, that's
no.
Footloose.
The guy from Law and Order plays the dad.
Bum, bum, bum,
What's
bum,
his
bum,
name?
Bum, ba-da,
Ice-T?
ba-da,
No,
ba-da.
no, no.
It's Ice-T.
Bum, bum.
That old guy. What's his name?
I can't believe my gay ass son is doing dancing, especially that dirty ass thing. Elliot, you want to come in here and do dirty fucking dancing? Not on my watch.
They listen to.
Now tell me why you raped that little girl. What, you think raping a little girl makes you a man? No, dancing doesn't either.
Damn, dude.
It's about having a ponytail and a leather jacket. That's what being a man's
Does
about.
he still have like a wet ponytail?
Always, brother.
I love that look.
Yeah, you should go
Wet pony.
Dude, I'm gonna get a wet bald pony, dude.
Yeah.
Just
it's
go
coming
wet.
in. I'm going bald enough soon that it's gonna happen, bro.
How do you get your hair always looking wet like that?
Dude, just fucking.
You need some sort of product.
A pomade, baby.
Pomade, yeah.
A little bit of pomade, cocoa butter.
You know,
You know what I do? I stay pissed off.
You know how they have those little squirt bottles to scare cats with?
Yeah, you just got to be
carry one of
spraying.
those around.
Wait,
all
who's got
day.
a squirt bottle to scare cats with?
If the cats are
Just a
are
regular
acting bad.
spray bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I have one of those for my bonsai trees.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Which, hey, if you're one of these bonsai pros out there that's DMing me to call me a faggot and that I'm not good at bonsai, you know what? That's not what bonsai is about. Everybody has their
tell 'em,
own
Nicholas.
their own journey.
Do
through the
not hate on my
bonsai
man
world.
Nick.
They're like, it's going to take 10 years before that even looks like a tree. Well, so be it.
Yeah,
I'm going to be an old Japanese man
That's right.
with my little cottage in a hill somewhere. You know,
Nick's got nothing but time, brother.
just bench pressing and fucking doing bonsai.
Bro, I did a fucking masterful home workout with my little brother the other day.
What'd
Yeah.
you do?
Nick was
You
up
fucked
here.
your brother?
I fucked him in the
By
ass.
the way, guys, it's almost home workout month, June, in honor of Chris Benoit, who did the ultimate home workout.
Sponsored by Bowflex Total Gym.
God damn, dude.
Yeah,
That was a big.
We were laughing about that at the live show.
I was
last
I was
night.
saying this morning to Amber that they're they did the OJ series, American Crime Story, and they did the John Bonet one. There has to be a dramatic 10-part series on the Chris Benoit
hell
murders.
yeah, dude.
You just find all actors that look exactly like Chris
Yeah.
Benoit.
Fuck yes.
You know, one that looks a lot exactly like Chris Jericho.
Yep.
And then
You could just get Jericho.
you could just get
Jericho's
Jericho.
around.
He's
Yeah.
available. He fancies himself an
He
actor.
did People Talking Sports.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah,
He's a
but-
cool guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's charismatic.
talks
Well,
a
anyways,
lot.
you get him to do a dramatic series about the death of his colleague. And yeah, that would be a great. I would watch the shit out of that. That would be the series of the summer.
100%.
And you know what? I don't know how optioning a story works or what's legal in terms of doing that shit, but I might write a little spec and pitch it to my
Well,
to
technically,
my agency that doesn't speak to me anymore.
technically, no one.
Hey, I know I cost that company $6 million with my cum podcast, but what do you think about this? Just a little quick treatment. This guy murdered his family with wrestling moves a decade ago.
And they
in the
killed
same
him.
vein as the John Benet Ramsey series, we do a series about a man with CTE murdering his family and then hanging himself in the Bowflex.
My man
No,
Crippler-
no, straight to voicemail? Okay.
My man Crippler cross-faced his son to death, dude. That is a literal finishing move.
Well,
You gotta
technically,
give it to him.
if he killed his entire family, then no one owns his estate. Then, right? I'm pretty sure.
right.
I was nearly a lawyer.
Up for grabs.
That's right.
So that means that the story you could just use. Yeah, and you don't have to pay anyone.
Or
yeah, you
listen,
probably don't have to. If it's a public story and they're public figures, why wouldn't you be able to?
I guess
we
so.
could do the unlicensed story.
Yeah.
Crams Benoit.
Did they have to pay anyone to do the OJ series?
I think I don't know. A lot of the
Oh, that's a
times
good
people
question.
just find a book and then they option the book.
Ah, they must have written a book about it. Let's option that.
Yeah.
Let's start our own studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go bankrupt. Let's spend every cent we make on Patreon.
On the Chris Well, why don't I just write the Chris Benoit book and then I option it for myself?
Now you're fucking.
Then you can
thinking.
pay yourself
I
double.
get,
Brother.
I get double the
That's
money.
fucking-
They get
now,
double money.
yeah.
I get a book advance and then I option it, and I need extra money from the book publisher to option my own story.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's a good
It's
idea.
coming together.
I like that.
How about this? We start our own fucking publishing.
how about
firm.
this? I kill my own family and myself. That way, it's my story.
It's your story.
And then I'll be fictionalize my story
Yes.
as a man named Chris Benoit,
That's
who's
perfect.
not related to the original Chris
Yeah, they
Benoit.
don't own
it's
that
based
name.
on my story.
Right.
It's a man who happens to be
Or,
named Chris
how about
Benoit,
this?
but it's the story about me.
But you gotta
change your
legally
name.
change
Oh,
your
yeah, you
name.
change
I
your
legally
name.
changed my name
Benoit.
from-
Kill your family. We found it, boys.
Yeah.
We found the
There
legal
we go.
loophole.
Okay, you got to start a family, right? You got to let them grow up for like.
Dasha,
7
get in here.
No, don't make that joke.
Okay.
Don't make that joke.
What do you mean? Don't make that joke.
Just don't make.
She's gonna be a millionaire.
Dude.
Well, no, she'll be dead, I guess.
Yeah.
Who, Dasha?
Yeah,
she'll
we'd have
die
to kill her
before-
and
yeah.
the child.
Shit. Who are we gonna make? Who are we gonna find? We'll
I
figure it
guess. I mean, I guess Nick can get
The
married.
Chris
to,
Benoit story, the true story of
Professional wrestler Nick Mullen. That's the title.
Right. Okay. You also need a
You have
WWE
to become-
contract.
You have to become Intercontinental
So you need
champion.
to. Okay. So
No,
you
we
need
start
to
our
go.
own WWE.
Perfect.
Wait, well, hold on. Was it W? Yeah, I guess it was WWE.
Yeah.
They switched from WWF in what, 98, 97?
No, I think
They
it was
got
a little later
sued.
than
Yeah,
that.
there was like a lawsuit. With the
Nah,
World
it was like
Wildlife
97 or 98, I think.
Really?
I think it was later than that.
I feel like
Was
it was
it?
later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I remember that. Or maybe I just remember learning what the World Wildlife Fund was in like fourth grade.
I remember watching Raw in like 7th grade, and that was.
Dude, I
Still
remember going.
WWE.
I think it was still WWE.
I remember going to Greece and being like, and they still had like very bootleg like video game rental shit, and me and my family would spend like 6 weeks or whatever at a time in Greece. And my cousin was like, "Big news! We're gonna go rent a video game. It's gonna be awesome." And he was like, "What do you want?" And they didn't have pictures; it was all bootleg. They would just literally burn all the games. And one just said WWF, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, let's get this!" It was like that's like my big game to get while I'm in Greece. And we fucking put it in, and it's just a bunch of gay ass pandas and shit. There was no wrestling. It was a worldwide, and it wasn't even like a game that you could do anything. It was like a fucking. You remember those games where it was just like stories, and you just like picked. It was like a choose your own adventure book or whatever. It was like, what do you want the pandas to eat? Bamboo. Press A for eat bamboo. B for play around. It was the fucking biggest letdown of my fucking life, dude.
So opening scene, the Chris Benoit movie. He's in an exercise equipment store and he's looking over all of like the Bowflexes and stuff. And you know, he's like the salesman's talking to him, and he's like, yeah, this is this one, and then we just see like he's like going over the features, and then from Benoit's perspective, his ears start ringing, and he's like zoning out, and he doesn't really know what's happening. You know?
Oh yeah, that like
and then
high pitch.
Then he like and then he like comes back, and the guy's like, Mr. Benoit, and he's like, oh yeah, sorry. They're like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. And then the title card, you know,
perfect.
Boom, 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 boom. You know, like the, and then just pictures of wrestling moves superimposed in the background.
Yeah.
You know,
I think you got
young Chris Benoit with long ass hair.
Idris Elba, you know, title card. You know.
You got to open on a cold open, which is the crime, right? And then you got to spend the entire 10 episodes.
Yeah, no, the
working back to
911 call.
Yeah.
Hello, brother. I went over here to check on my friend.
Wait, did another wrestler find him dead?
I don't think so.
For this
For this
our
story,
Hulk Hogan found it.
All right,
Yeah.
I like that.
Macho Man found it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, so that's okay. I like that. You have him like zoning out. You can tell that he has a.
I want to play
troubled path.
Yokozuna in. I'm going to be in Yellowface.
Okay,
All right,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
that's
casting it
Yokozuna.
right now, dude.
Come on, let me be.
We got to break
Yokozuna.
this story.
No. Let's come up with an arc for 10 episodes, right?
So the cold open is most important, and then we can probably bang out Act 1 before we need to take a break for. Guys, this is now a writer's room podcast.
That's fine.
If you want to because look, I am a professional television
That's
writer.
right.
If you guys want to see what it's like
This
to
is
be
the process.
in
We've
the
got-
zone with me when I'm on the fucking clock, you know, when I'm not goofing off with my boys on a stupid podcast. This is how it works. Adam, go get the index cards.
Yeah, I got
I'm
that.
gonna go ahead and start putting holes in your wall. Though.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, can you just set up an entire like whiteboard system?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that whiteboard
You know what?
paint.
You know what we need? Some LaCroix and goldfish.
Okay, I got LaCroix.
Yeah.
I got
So
LaCroix.
let's take a minute, and we're going to spend the next 20 minutes writing down our favorite LaCroix flavors, and then we'll give that to the production assistant.
Who is Adam?
Is Adam?
Well, yeah,
Um,
as the only non-television writer on the show.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you wrote for television. Yeah, Adam's the only one, which is funny because aesthetically he's the most.
He's the most that looks like a TV writer.
No, I've never written for television, but I am in the guild.
Yeah.
Hereditary.
It gets passed
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
You know, it's funny. I don't really even consider myself a TV writer, but I guess I've written for like 4 shows.
Are you in the guild?
No.
No.
I'm a week away. I was a week away.
Are you
last
kidding?
week.
Yeah, and then the show got
That
canceled.
And the show got
dude.
well. I think it canceled just to get picked up.
It was the end of the
Yeah, we
season.
filled the
Yeah.
order.
So you'll
I guess
get
that's
it, though.
cancellation.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's hard to get in the Writers Guild.
It's very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was like a week off. And I probably won't at this point.
It's
because
du-
there's no,
it's-
if you look at the trajectory of my career, I mean, the writing jobs have sort of dried up.
Nah, who knows?
Yeah, for me, I mean, I write for the same shit every year.
But
I guess.
No, I've got something in my back pocket. You know, we'll see what
The
happens.
Chris Benoit story.
The Chris Benoit.
yeah, okay. All right. Let's get back to
Well,
this.
hold on. It's lunch break.
Okay.
So we should take a minute to talk about
gambling not only on our futures,
Mm-hmm.
but on sports, which
Absolutely.
you can do anywhere now. But why do it anywhere when you can do it with one of the best places to do it, betdsi.com.
That's right, bitch.
They've been in business for over 20 years. They're not one of these new players to the sports betting game. They've been around for a while, and they got a great, easy-to-use mobile app. I use it myself. You know, to bet on people I don't like. You know,
Death pools.
Yes,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
exactly. Easy use mobile interface. You sign up, you play, you win. A lot of fun. They have a great track record of paying out their customers and one of the top reviewed sports betting websites online. Now, I don't actually bet on sports, so you can bet on a lot of different things, live events. You know, like
Got
what's
the NBA Finals coming up right now,
That's
and the
it.
And
NHL
the Stanley Cup Finals. Go Knights, go.
so you can place bets on things like who is Stanley. You know,
Yeah.
Nobody knows who that was.
It was the guy that
Canadian
came
guy.
up with the construction.
Stuttering Stanley.
Stuttering.
From Sixth Sense.
Yes.
Yeah,
Was it him?
another guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was him.
I don't know the difference between gambling and trivia. That's another thing. That's another thing that you can bet on. They offer live in-game wagering. So,
that's
you know, you
big.
can make plays as the game's
Hedge
going
your bets
on.
when you're losing.
Yeah. What do you guys? You got some picks for us?
Well,
What were your
the
own
NBA
bets?
Finals are coming up, and it seems like I will maybe give LeBron one game. I'm saying Warriors in 5.
Game 3, bet the Cavs.
That's where they go home.
Yeah, first game
I'd say
back home.
Cavs game 3. That's a safe bet, but I don't know what the
I
line
don't even know if
is.
it's
Or
a safe bet, bro.
I don't even know. It could very well be a sweep. It's looking like
I hope not. LeBron's playing
like
so
a pretty
beautiful.
epic fucking mismatch.
What do you think about
Game
hockey?
7? Game 7 was a real sleeper, sleepy
Snoozer. What do you think about
snoozer.
hockey, bro?
I did after Funny Moms last night. We went home and we watched Game 7 on the television, but on my phone I was watching the Golden Knights. They won Game 1. I mean, I could see that going. I don't know. This is such a fucking improbable.
Who do you
run.
take Game 2?
Game 2, I would take the Knights at home. There's a guy on the Caps that's suspended for the game for a late hit at the end of the game. I don't
you
really
heard it
know
here
much about
first,
hockey.
folks.
I'm a fake hockey fan. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm a lifelong Golden Knights fan. My grandfather is in the hospital, and he's rooted for the Golden Knights for 85 years. And he's on death's door, but he just wants to see this
He's
happen.
just
I think
hanging
there's
on.
magic there. And the
yeah.
magic of
Well, anyways, that all sounds
Paddock.
boring to me. But if you place bets on this stuff at betdsi.com, it makes it a lot more fun.
It really
In
does.
fact, while I was sitting here, I made $200 million.
What? What'd you bet on?
I don't know.
Whether Adam sucks dick or
Yeah,
not.
that was it. That was the one.
And Nick, you bet yes.
I bet yes, and he did. So once again, go to betdsi.com and use promo code CUM25. That's capital C, lowercase UM, 25, and you get free $25 wager on the house and 200% extra bonus when you deposit. That's CUM25. Get your free wager. Start winning today. You know, might as well just take that free money, go check it out, develop a little bit of a gambling problem, you know, and you get them
wrong with
hooked.
that.
Yep.
We're basically offering you a free cigarette or two if you've never smoked before.
That's right.
Yep.
And let me tell you, smoking made me the man I am today. 5'1". Yeah, I can't run up a flight of stairs. My dick doesn't work.
My
And when
teeth
it
are
does,
gray.
It's very dark. A very dark dick that indicates some kind of circulation problem.
Kind of a livery color.
Yes, very
Oh,
much
yes.
so.
Like pate.
Not
He's
even
dumb as pate.
Right. It doesn't look like another race. It looks like it's
Like a
dusty.
maroon.
A boiled piece of meat.
Right, like somebody left my dick in an attic. That's what I'm working with, folks. And you can too if you just go to betdsi.com. Get your free $25 wager and the 200% extra bonus. Go gamble. It'll be great. And we're back. And what were we talking about?
The Chris Benoit
Chinese.
story.
Oh, the Chris Benoit story. Back at work.
Let me
back
plug
in the-
my date in Seattle also. Well, in the middle of the show, 6:28 Laughs in Seattle Thursday. That's already up, and then I'll be in Portland. I think 7. We're still figuring that one out. It's probably going to be at the Siren Theater, and it's probably going to be either the 3rd of July or the 2nd or 1st. So anyway, hopefully it'll be up by the time you hear this. But yes,
Ooh.
come out and see me.
Right before Independence Day.
That's right.
All right, so
Back to Chris Benoit.
So okay, pilot episode. Get the flashback 911 call.
All right. Okay. So here's the book. It's called Chris and Nancy: The True Story of the Benoit Murder, Suicide, and Pro Wrestling's Cocktail of Death.
Ooh.
So we're gonna go free sample, and if you just read the sample, you don't have to option the whole book.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
It's
true, they put it
available
out
to the
there for
public
free.
on Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll option a
I'm
sample.
in a writer's room what they call a maverick. You know, they call me
Mm.
legal's worst nightmare.
They call me a goose.
because I like to, instead of doing my job,
Iceman.
argue with the lawyers from Viacom about what constitutes fair use and harassment.
Yep. You're one of the finest legal minds I know.
Yeah, they really enjoy having me around when I say technically it's it's not child pornography because the baby's penis isn't hard.
Yes.
It's an instructional video.
Yeah.
Yep.
By Irvin Muchnick. That's this guy's name.
Irvin Munch.
About Irvin Munch Dick.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, maybe now
I'm
he's going to
Irvin.
murder his family and kill himself
Yeah,
too.
just- come on. He's a loose cannon.
It's me, Irvin. Ooh, is
It's
that a
me,
dick?
the loose cannon of being gay.
Irvin Munch Dick.
He's a real loose asshole.
Take that, Irvin, you fucking bitch.
All right, let's go. Let's start this. What's he say? What's Irvin say?
Okay, Chris
He's
Benoit.
reading,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Give him
here we
some
go.
time.
Grow up. You're 40. This is it opens with a text message to or from Nancy to Chris.
Oh, God,
Grow
that
up.
bitch.
You're 40 years old, for mighty sakes. Get off this stuff. It's obvious I'm probably not the only one who can see you. And you both know the WWE wellness program is a joke.
Damn.
Chris Benoit text message. The scandal isn't what's illegal. It's what's legal. I don't know who Michael Kingsley is. I share an unintended badge of honor. This is the forward by Phil Mushnick.
Phil
His
Munch
brother.
Dick, his brother, who also munches dick.
Yeah. I don't know. This is
Fucking
this is more
bitches.
about. But what the fuck is this? Now it's all about his stupid last name.
Boo.
A Staten Islander. Or when Mushnick became Mushnick. Irv was living in New York.
Oh,
in the
you're
early
reading about the author.
No, I'm reading the sample. Why is this included in the sample?
Damn, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Never trust a munch dick.
All right, let's get into it, please.
What you guys remember Butt Munch? That was a good ass childhood
That was
insult.
introduction to the digital edition.
The digital affuction.
All right, don't leave me hanging here, guys.
The digital ass function. I got it.
Yeah.
Throw me
Nice.
the ball a little bit. ISO for me. Here comes
This
the
is like
second
that
unit.
scene in Cliffhanger where he's like just barely hanging onto the wire.
By a finger.
Oh, faggot. Dick munch. Don't let go.
Yeah, gay Irv.
Yeah.
Suck ding.
All right. God damn it.
Adam, what are you looking up?
The entire sample.
I'm looking up another Chris Benoit book.
Okay, all right, fuck it. We don't need the books. We'll make up our own goddamn story.
All right.
All right.
So he's in the.
So from what-
he
just
leaves
from
the,
that
the
sample-
Bowflex thing. And now the conflict we have to establish is between him and his wife Nancy.
Well, to me, it sounds
Nancy,
like already she's a
350 pounds, black one. You know.
Hold on, we got the. I
I
think
don't-
your phone is on a cord or something.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah, it's better. It's over now.
Nancy Benoit.
DJ Stavros on the
Let's
ones
see what
and
this woman
motherfucking
looks like.
twos.
What kind of dispute are they having at home? She's making lunch for the kids. She was a professional wrestler too.
Oh.
I don't
right,
know.
so
I don't know if I
she-
want that detail in there.
No, let's get rid of that.
Let's make her theoretical physicist.
I like that.
Because we contrast the two types
Brains
of brain.
and
Right.
brawn.
Yeah. So she's at the
brains-
forefront of science. She was raped by Neil deGrasse Tyson in the 1990s.
Yeah.
She's the woman that was raped
Yes,
by him?
and that's
Okay.
why nobody knows who she is, and she had to marry a mental retard.
Yeah. So she's living a quiet life in
Quiet life,
Yeah.
hiding from the science world, but quietly doing science in the attic.
Yep.
Ooh,
Where
what
she-
if Neil deGrasse Tyson
Where
was
the
actually
attic
the one
where
who
she
killed
lives, because
everyone?
it's the only place in the house that's not filled with exercise equipment.
Yeah.
I think we got to fucking the gunman on the grassy knoll, Neil deGrasse Tyson, to cover up.
I
his
like
rape,
that.
Yeah.
is actually the one who Crippler cross faces her to
That's
death.
what Chris Benoit is quietly dealing with. He's piecing together the fact that his wife was raped by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Okay. So he's got like in the basement, he's got a whole like setup
Yeah.
like with like strings and like coming
all
up
that
with
kind of
like
shit.
this. Who
It's
raped my
actually
wife?
just all the arms of the Bowflex lead to
Ah.
different people.
Yes.
At the
Wow.
Carnegie Mellon University astrophysics.
And he has to
department.
lift his way to
And
the
he has to
solution.
lift the strings together. Okay.
All right.
This is coming
So he
together
gets home
nicely.
from the Bowflex store, and she's like, "Where have you been?" And he was like, "I was just at a bar drinking." And she was like, "Let me see your
She's like,
phone." He's
"Don't
like, "I don't
lie
want
to
to show
me."
you my phone. I've been getting drunk all day during the day." And she was like, "You were at the Bowflex store again." And he's like, "Get off my fucking ass! You don't know everything I'm doing
Right.
for you." She's like, "Doing for us? What? You just because you put food on the table?" He's like, "I do a hell of a lot more than that." And at the time, we're on her side because we don't know that he's solving her rape with exercise.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we initially we just said because people know the story, people know he murdered his family, so he has to look like
They
a villain
think they
at
know the
first.
story.
And then as we peel back the layers, he becomes a more sympathetic character. As we remove weights from the stack,
Yes.
as they will. And that's what the title card should be. It's like
Yes.
people's names and then different settings
Of
on the
climb.
Bowflex,
Yes.
lowering.
Yes, a notch.
And then, yeah, as we get more and deeper into the story. So
You-
I really
you
like
also-
that. I'm going to be directing it as well.
Okay, I think like something that could really add to this project is if we have a lot of
Let's get that-
dialogue free scenes.
Let's get that
of
Ching
just-
Chong guy that did True Detective.
Yeah,
and
we could
shit.
have him.
What's his name?
Christy
Yamaguchi?
Yeah. That guy. He's
Tara Lachonsky or whatever.
Okay, we have a lot of
Hideki Yamaguchi.
We need a lot of dialogue free, like sort of with just only like a kind of a hard rock soundtrack of men just getting ripped.
Well, it
and
has to be.
working
You
out.
know what it has to be is moments,
strong.
Moments where we're seeing the old Chris come through have to be underlined by hair metal because it
Yeah.
always
Yes.
has to dial back to the 1980s.
Motley Crue.
Right.
Mhm.
All
the kind
Motley
of
Crue.
excesses that led to.
In fact,
Yeah.
Right.
we should get Tommy Lee on board.
Yeah. Quiet Riot.
Ooh, Quiet Riot's good.
A lot
Yeah,
of Quiet
yeah,
Riot.
Yeah.
Come on, suck my dick.
The 80s were
Come
kind of
on,
like when
kill your
steroids were
family.
king, right?
Yeah.
That was like a
Girls
hot.
get murdered
And you know what?
for
But we
the
only
first
hear
time.
it. We only hear it when Chris is driving around in his 1997 Aerostar, listening to Quiet Riot on cassette tapes.
Yes.
So it'll
Wow.
you know that Quiet Riot saturates the scene where he's storming out of the house after the argument with his wife, and then it dials back where it's just on the cassette while he's driving. And what that symbolizes is that Chris's memories of like the glamour of the 1980s saturate his entire existence, and he can't see that it's destroying his life. When ultimately it's a very small, low fidelity part of what's
Yes.
going on in the world at large in his Aerostar that's filled
That's
with
the
yet another
world.
Bowflex.
Yeah.
So the
Car
Aerostar has
Bowflex.
has two Bowflexes in there.
He's addicted, literally, to buying Bowflexes.
yes. He gets
That's
a rush.
his real problem. It's not the steroids. It's the Bowflex
And then
addiction.
Nancy
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck her name is,
Well,
she
that's-
can't help herself. It's been too long without science.
Yeah.
So then she sneaks back into the observatory.
Yeah. Well, she's sneaking chemicals into his food to try and kill him, but she's accidentally making OxyContin.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So she's going to get chemicals, and then she bumps into who does she see?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy
Yep.
Savage. and
I'm gay.
Nancy, I gotta tell you, I've never told anyone.
and now
No, you're not.
she's burdened by this fact.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's holding Macho Man's secret.
Macho
Yes.
Man's like, I gotta tell you something. I was also raped by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh my God! So they're in sort of a sisterhood.
That's got to be like episode 4 or
of
5.
Survivor.
That's when the
Yeah.
show really falls off.
Yeah.
You know, like the night of.
They're like
Where they
the
just
pilot
give
was
up,
good,
and then and the lawyer's hiding drugs in her pussy.
Did she really?
Yeah, dude. The night of just completely just
the first
disintegrated.
episode is really
The
good.
first episode is
Yeah.
one of the best things I've ever seen on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that like anxiety it creates with that fucking kid where you don't know and he doesn't know and it was just real and palpable. And then by the 5th or 6th episode, it was just a completely different.
She
show.
really has drugs in her pussy?
She hides drugs in her pussy and she's
So
like
he could
making
sell
out with
them
them and
into
it's like
jail
what
in-
the fuck?
in-
Yeah, like what
at
like-
Rikers.
The lawyer? I thought not John Leguizamo. I thought
No, she has a lawyer that
No.
like can't resist his like sexuality.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy.
So
gotcha.
he like uses
I
his
thought
like
the lawyer had
smooth
fucked up
talking
feet.
ways.
Yeah.
No, she has like a
That's
hot
John
Indian-
Turturro. Then John Turturro also gets the family. I guess they go to some big dick law firm who has an Indian intern or whatever.
Or she's like a junior associate.
She's a junior associate.
Yeah.
So she's basically
And she's the sweet
a
lime girl
secretary.
from Darjeeling Limited.
Yeah.
Never saw it.
That girl that Jason Schwartzman fucks.
Yeah, everyone knows Stav's seen Darjeeling. There's no way Stav hasn't seen Darjeeling Limited.
It's a good movie.
Is that what's his face?
Wes Anderson. Yeah,
I've seen most of his movies.
Yeah.
One time I was watching.
I wish I could get into Wes Anderson movies again. I wish I could just go to the theater and have a nice twee bullshit fucking experience.
I didn't think the
I wish I wasn't so cynical now that I can't enjoy
it got
movies
more
anymore.
twee.
man.
I haven't
Work
liked
up
the
to
last
it.
like 2 or 3.
Well,
I
you
didn't
didn't
like
like-
the little kids dancing. I didn't
was
like that
kinda
one.
Cute. The hotel movie was good.
The hotel one, I was kind of sick and tired of.
Nah,
I think I was
that
in a
was-
bad mood when I was watching it.
I saw that
Yeah.
movie on an iPad.
How about a
and
movie
then-
called Hotel Broanda, and it's about a bunch of guys that lift weights.
Yes.
And they're in a hotel in
They
Africa.
exterminate each other's
just
assholes.
killing Africans.
Right.
Oh, they're still
Just
killing
wasting
Africans. They're
them.
still doing genocide. Okay, yeah.
But it's a bunch of like SoCal bros, just getting beefed up and beating Africans.
They're all
to
named
death.
like Laser and
Well, that's an
Blade.
even more
Yeah.
problematic version of Hotel Rwanda.
It's worse than the Hutus and the Tutsis.
Damn, I thought they would just be gay together.
Yeah. Anyways, back to work.
Yeah,
All right,
sorry.
yeah,
we
sorry,
took enough of a break.
Okay,
All right.
So Macho Man Randy
Macho Man's
Savage
getting raped by Neil
No,
deGrasse
but
Tyson.
we got to figure out what happens in Act 1 that lets us know that this is only going to end with him murdering his family.
Okay,
Or
well,
is that necessary because people already know the ending?
No, I
what you
think. But
need
wait,
is-
wait. Didn't Neil? I think Neil deGrasse Tyson killed him, dude. In ours.
Also, we should go back
You
and
think it's a
rewrite the
false
cold
flag?
open.
I
The
think
cold
it's
open
false
has
flag.
to start with, him sitting down at that Bowflex, and he's got blood and a bunch
Yeah,
of
yeah, of
Adderall
course.
glued to his face.
yeah.
Or the 911 call.
Uh-huh.
Do we go 911 call? 'Cause what are we trying to say with the opening?
No. I think you're right. I think you have him
Not
sitting
what's
at the
his-
Bowflex.
We'll never know his motivation.
You
So
have
to
him-
know our motivation.
No, but what we know, we see a shadowy figure at the Bowflex, and everyone will assume
shadowy figure.
No.
And everyone will.
How did you
assume
get this
it's Chris
job?
Benoit, dude?
You
but it's
have
actually
Chris Benoit. He's put
Neil
on the
deGrasse.
Quiet
we
Riot
know
in
it's
his
we
house.
know it's we know it's
We know it's the Chris
Okay,
Benoit show.
Okay, but how about? I still think Neil deGrasse Tyson should brainwash him with science.
All right, but beyond
He's
that,
the ultimate villain.
That you don't want to disclose that.
I know, but I'm saying we
Yeah.
need to
From
keep
the
that
jump.
up.
You know
We
what it
need to
is?
keep
You
that
know
in
what it
mind.
is?
You want to have
We
that.
need to keep
You know
that
what?
in
No,
mind.
it's
Right.
it's the police officer's scene of the crime, and one cop's cleaning this up, and then one guy's like, "Yeah, this guy's like a wrestler or something," and then the other guy's like, "Yeah, I used to be into this shit when I was a kid," and then that's
He's the
A
greatest.
flashback. Then we
He's
go
the
to
greatest
flashback.
goddamn wrestler
and
that
then-
ever lived.
Yeah, and then we go, and then we go back to his childhood.
Yeah.
I love that.
in the Alabama of Canada,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
that is. The Canada South. It's
Winnipeg.
Hot. It's Georgia, Canada.
What is it?
Yeah.
What's the place? Calgary.
Shreveport,
The
Canada.
cowboy part. The cowboy part of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like running through the forest. He's chopping down trees and stuff. Sort of that,
He's
like
drinking
that,
beer.
that
South
Rocky-
will rise. South Canada
Yeah.
will rise again.
He's
yeah,
exactly.
that's right.
Some maple leaf in the
Yeah,
middle of
yeah.
a Confederate
That's
flag.
right.
You know, and he's
Maybe.
mudding.
Ooh, how about this? He accidentally kills his little brother doing a crippler crossface.
That didn't happen.
But we got to fucking.
That's like the flash. That's the thing that's been
That's
haunting
been
him.
haunting him forever.
His entire life. You do
Yeah.
need something like that in
Exactly,
his childhood.
exactly.
Something that he's been running from his entire life.
No, you know what we flash back to? The first time he has like a concussion, and the doctor's like,
You
"Yeah,
can't
you're
do-
fine."
yeah.
yeah. That's what you flash back
Right,
to.
right. Yeah, I agree.
And,
And
so,
it has
so
to
wait,
be
then from that flashback,
No, and it has
we
to be
flash back even more.
But the doctor,
I think the whole thing should be a series of flashbacks.
the doctor is Will Smith doing African voice from the movie
The Concussion.
Yes, you
yes.
got it. You got to throw back to.
Why you do this to your head? why are you going to make your noggin feel bad? I am a doctor who has taken the time to do a little research into what homosexuals do in the privacy of their own bedroom. They have a practice called anal feasting, where one man's hand is inserted into another man's rectum, and
he
it's
has
so
to
painful they have to take drugs.
And then Vince McMahon.
like,
My
kills
favorite
him.
part of that video is that they're just showing hardcore gay porn to like a room full of Ugandan parents.
Yeah, yeah.
Concussion, starring Will Smith. I am here to in the capacity as the chairman of the task force against concussions in the NFL and also homosexuality in Uganda.
It's true. Did you know that 68% of the gay community has CTE from sex?
From getting their fucking brains
from getting their
smashed up by cock.
It's true. That's how they do it.
They just fucking those big Ugandan dicks. They use them like fucking baseball bats on each other's heads.
Why you would do this?
Why you do this?
Why you would do this? And of course, we gotta use that name. The
Hotel
we can't
Rwanda?
say. No, we can't say that. I just remember what the name was. The fake African name that we use sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, that's for a sketch. That's why we can't do it. It's much funnier written down. If you just say it, people don't know how it's spelled and they think it's racist.
Yeah.
Which
We can't just say it.
It is, but
It's a bad word.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So
I think that people don't know what it is.
Okay.
What word on this podcast?
Yeah, but you
would
don't
we
know
be-
you don't know the slight change we did to that word to make it funny. Right.
Poo-poo.
Okay. All right. I
Doo-doo.
think if Chris Benoit
It's doo-doo. It's Professor Doo-doo.
you have to have a central tension in the relationship, right? Where
I feel
Chris
like
Benoit,
that a soft A N-word should sort of be a demilitarized zone between white people and black people.
I don't know, man.
Okay, I don't know if you're gonna get that
Okay.
one.
I'm out on
Neither
that.
of
I'm
us
out
should
on
be
that.
allowed to say.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
Why are they
How
allowed
about
to
the
say
hard R should be?
it? That's fun.
Hard R should be the demilitarized zone.
because it's more of a proper
Yeah.
pronunciation.
You walk in that zone.
Yeah.
Get too close, you can get your ass lit the
What
fuck
if
up,
that,
baby.
what if that's like a white guy that's mad at black people for changing the word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Say it properly.
Say it proper,
Pull
boy.
up your pants and use the
Pull
ER.
up your- Use the R, boy.
Wear a belt, tuck in your shirt, and say the hard R.
These lazy savages wasting all these letters. Government don't pay for their dinner. What, they got to waste the letters too? I'm out here drinking my own spit. Sitting on this porch drinking my own spit and piss all day because I lost my job at the phone booth. They stopped you couldn't bust open the phone booth, take the cords out no more. Ain't nobody using it. Well, because them savages done gotten cell phones now.
Yep, it's true.
Wasting all them letters.
They love to
For what?
text.
You got unlimited text messaging. Type the damn R in there. I'm sitting here drinking my own shit. I got my big ass turd in the middle of a hot dog bun. I was sucking on it in this brutal July heat.
I'm out here eating diarrhea stew.
I've got a big old dog turd sitting on my head. I chewed all my clothes off my body. While these savages
Sucking on my big toe. Getting all the pus out of this infected flesh wound.
An angry old racist who only eats his own bodily fluids.
That's a Georgia summer for you, boy. That's Creole.
Now that don't sound too bad.
Yeah, Pierre St. Pierre. What a great character that Adam doesn't know anything about.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Yeah.
That's right, you weren't fucking there, Nancy.
I'm sorry.
You weren't fucking there.
Oh, we going back to Benoit?
Yeah,
Nancy
dude.
Benoit? Okay.
Come on, man. We're at work right now.
We're at work.
That's what
Actually,
I'm
you
saying.
know what? We should actually write the.
I think this actually would
that'd
be
be a
funny.
fun treat for the Patreon if we write a whole 5-act.
Chris Benoit saga.
Chris Benoit saga.
So it's just a movie?
No.
Oh, no. 5-act story structure for like a
An
television
hour-long
show.
drama.
Yeah, okay.
We'll write the
Yeah.
pilot, and
All
then
right.
I'll write
Yeah.
a little treatment up for the whole series, and then you know what? We could probably actually pitch it.
Why not?
But it has
Yeah.
to be
Why
Neil
not?
deGrasse Tyson.
I mean,
raped his
if you
wife.
could go look at some of the dumbass emails I've sent to my manager with bad ideas in it, this one not particularly shitty.
And listen, we're passionate about the project. We're passionate about exercise.
Yeah.
We're passionate about getting the story out there.
And we're coming up on the 10-year or the 12-year anniversary,
Which is technically the amount of time you have to wait before you can develop a project like this.
Yeah.
Before nostalgia begins.
right, exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
it was 11 years ago.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, I figure we sell it now,
Mhm.
it'll probably be shot and then ready to air next year.
Right. At 12 years,
Nice
100%.
little summer
it's
hit.
vintage.
12 years.
Can I be Neil deGrasse Tyson in blackface?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to be Eddie Guerrero.
Yes, hell yeah.
Oh, dude, I miss him every day.
I know. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Anyway, okay. I think there needs to be a central conflict in their relationship where Chris is lying to her about something, which is his Bowflex and steroid addiction, and she's lying to him about something, and it can't just be the
She's
rape.
been reading books again.
she's doing science.
She's been doing
She's
science.
doing
again.
science in private.
Mm-hmm.
And he said she's like, baby, I'll keep you safe. You gotta promise me you'll never do science again, because when you do science, you get raped.
And then, well, she doesn't know she got raped. But then also, he doesn't want his son around gay ass books.
That's true.
He wants his son to be strong,
Working out,
and not gay.
That's right. And his son
has been reading.
Super
Yo,
gay.
He catches his son reading.
Check this out, dude. So Chris Benoit's real life wife, what's her name? She used to be married to another wrestler named Kevin Sullivan.
Who's that?
Sully.
And some guy.
Kevin Nash?
Kevin
No.
Sullivan. And he designed. His rival was Chris Benoit. And in the
serious?
wrestling world, he was like, "What if we had a storyline where you leave me for Chris?"
And then they fell in love?
Yeah, and then in the 1990s, so Nancy, who wrestled under the ring name Woman,
bitch,
would leave him for Chris Benoit, and Sullivan insisted that the two should travel together, share hotel rooms, and hold hands in public to preserve the.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
That is the most
then they
romantic
started
thing.
fucking.
Well, I mean, that
is a beautiful love story.
He was just
right
trying
there.
to get out of it, dude. There's no way. He knew what he was doing.
He's like, what if you fuck my friend?
Yeah. He knew that. Once you get that Mongoloid Canadian charm, dude.
We got to have that in the movie, though. That's good.
Yeah, that's got to be in there. Because
it's gotta be
I guess
Eddie Guerrero.
he died as friends. All
So
right.
are we scrapping this whole science thing and making her a wrestler?
No.
Okay.
She's but we can just bounce back and forth because you know what we're also going to do? Do it from Chris's perspective, so none of it's going to make any sense because he has brain damage.
Yeah, it's true. It's going to be an unreliable narrator.
Ooh, I like that.
You know me, I'm a huge fan of Faulkner, so we're gonna do it Faulkner style.
Faulkner style.
Mhm.
You like Faulkner, I like Faulkner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. That's
It's a-
smart.
it's a book-
Maybe we can work
it's a
that
book
in.
with a lot of-
Faulkner.
Maybe we can open.
It's
how about
a lot
this?
of characters.
Well, he catches
How
his
about
son
this?
reading Faulkner.
No,
He's like, what is
scene,
that,
opening
Faulkner?
scene
That's
is
good.
is the murder scene, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Very graphic.
very
You see
graphic.
everything.
And they were painting
Blood
over
spraying.
blood spraying out of the Bowflex onto a bookshelf.
Too much blood.
And then it's the bookshelf from the Danzig home tour.
Yes,
So
yes.
it's like
Spooky
vampires.
books.
True stories about how Jesus was goth.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
werewolves
Yeah.
and how to jack off to them. Like those books.
Yes.
And then also a copy of The Sound and the Fury. And then splashes on that. Then we have a flashback.
Uh-huh.
You know, we're in Mississippi.
Second flashback.
Yeah, we're in Mississippi.
Double flashback.
William Faulkner at his typewriter.
Ooh.
yeah.
I like it. It's a
William
hot
Faulkner-
day.
William Faulkner, very similar to Chris Benoit. And we draw a parallel between Chris Benoit and
love
William
this.
Faulkner.
Mhm.
And then it's really not even a show about Chris Benoit anymore.
It becomes about...
It's about an artistry. It's
Wasn't
about about great Americans.
Wasn't
with-
Faulkner writing like while he had a fucking job at a fucking factory and shit? Did my man write that big ass book he did while at a factory?
What are you talking
I don't
about?
know.
What's like the most famous book he wrote?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you do? East of Eden or whatever?
No, that's
That's not Faulkner.
It's not Faulkner. It's Steinbeck.
Steinbeck.
He had one big ass book.
What did he
Faulkner
do?
is Absalom, A Light in August, Sound and the Fury,
Sound of the Fury.
As I Lay Dying.
Yes,
That's
As I Lay
maybe it.
Dying. Yeah.
That was also an emo band.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
I think he wrote that shit while he had a factory job.
Okay, so flashback. William Faulkner. He's in the factory.
Yes. yes.
Yeah.
And his manager is a Cajun man named Pierre Benoit.
Whoa.
Who we don't know yet is Chris Benoit's
Great-grandfather.
great-great-great-grandfather.
Uh-huh.
Because his Chris Benoit's father was 12 when he had him.
Yeah.
And he comes from a long line of men that give birth at 12 years old.
The men give birth.
So even though it's only 60 years prior,
yes.
70 years prior, or whatever,
That's
there's
plenty
already
of time
been
for 5
18
generations of Benoits.
to move to Canada
Yeah.
and lose their Cajun accent and just become Canadian rednecks.
Right.
That's good. I love that.
Anyways, I think we got the first half of the first episode.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
that's enough
is a
work
pretty
for
good
today.
fucking
no, it's not
movie.
enough work for today, but we certainly, we've made some progress. Now we
think
just need
we'll
to figure
pick it
out
up
how
on the
to-
next podcast. I think.
Are we out of time? We still
No,
have
we
like-
can still do some
We have
time.
plenty of time. Yeah, we have 17 minutes to write more of this.
Not 17, but we can still keep going.
I mean, I've got a timer on here.
Well, I'm on
First
the
of
ones
all,
and twos.
the bell
motherfucker.
doesn't dismiss you.
Yeah. Stay in your goddamn seats.
Yes.
My dick dismisses you.
I love when teachers try to do that. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you. It's like, no, the bell dismisses us. That's the whole point of the bell, you fucking moron.
I hate it when they were
You're trying to take a little extra authority.
No. Yeah, they used to
What a
also say
horrible
like
job
you're
being a
not
teacher.
on your time, you're on my time. What does that mean?
Yeah.
I know.
You don't own.
I had pretty good teachers.
Who owns time?
Who owns time? What are you
Ooh, that's
the
good.
time master?
Yeah. What's this? Is this a glue stick?
I think it's a chapstick.
Looks fancy.
It's not mine.
Douglas Naturals.
All right, so
Okay. I think we could take a break from writing the Benoit movie.
no, I think we
We still need to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right,
So
so
Pierre Saint Benoit, or
Yeah, why are you always trying to take a break? Are you trying to have a career in the entertainment industry?
You're right, man.
Okay,
I'm
third
sorry.
What,
flashback.
you know, first of all, there's a lot of agents and managers that listen to this show.
Uh-huh.
That's a fact.
That is
Half
true.
of
An
Hollywood
industry favorite.
Yeah,
and they need to.
These are the industry trades.
They need to know that we have the kind of work ethic that will allow us
exactly.
to get jobs
We can't give up on an idea
on the
after
next season
20
of
minutes.
Bosch, which is what I'm angling for. I want to write for Bosch.
I'm trying to write for Roseanne.
I'm trying to write for Bosch, and this is about me right now.
Okay, that's fine. I respect that.
So, step one: what is Bosch? What is that
Yes.
show about?
I still don't
What
know.
is
Does anyone know?
Tools.
Who has any idea? Yeah,
I think it's
about
tools.
I think he's a detective who may or may
Is it
not
like a new monk?
may or
kind
may
of thing?
not be named Bosch.
He's probably
Franklin and Bosch.
It'd be funny if
Franklin and Bosch.
yeah. It'd be funny if it was a detective named like Eric Smith, and then the show's just called Bosch for some reason, and they never explain why it's called Bosch, and then you find out that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson, the type of jigsaw he used to cut off Chris Benoit's wife's dress. He cut her dress off with the jigsaw before raping her.
That's right.
In space school.
Yeah.
in planet
in
school.
the planetarium.
And
dude.
saying things are different sizes than they are.
Right.
That's what you learn in space
So
school.
okay,
right?
so you go flashback Carnegie Mellon University, Cleveland, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
She's a young co-ed. He is a professor. He says, "I want you to meet me after class." She
and
goes
what year
to his
is this?
office hours.
1961?
1961.
1961. Fine. She goes to his office. He's shirtless.
So
playing-
back in the background, we're hearing rock and roll.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Because metal isn't around yet.
No.
1 o'clock,
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3
3
o'clock,
o'clock
4,
rock.
5 o'clock,
We
6
have to
o'clock, 8
license
o'clock,
that.
9,
All the
9
numbers.
o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
13 o'clock.
There's a lot of numbers on the clock.
Rape. You're about to get raped by Neil deGrasse
Yeah,
Tyson.
she's like, "What's happened to me?" And he's like, "They don't have a name for this yet.
It hasn't been invented.
They don't know. This is called having sex still. Out of what you're doing something wrong, actually. Me, I'm just boys will be boys. Is what it's called.
Yeah, on the chart,
trying to send
boys
men-
will be boysing.
Yeah, man.
Neil
We're trying to
deGrasse.
send men to the moon. What are you doing? Complaining? This is why they shouldn't let girls in space school. Here at Carnegie Mellon, home of space.
Hell yeah, we get a jacked guy to play young Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah,
too.
and he has a bass guitar.
we get Terry Crews.
Of course.
Terry
And
Crews.
you know he's doing that titty thing that he does.
Absolutely.
Everyone loves it when he does that
Absolutely.
titty flex thing.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. We do also have to license 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock rock, no matter how much the estate of Elvis asks
Was
for.
that Elvis?
1
think
o'clock,
so.
2 o'clock, suck a cock, clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
5 o'clock, suck a cock, my dick, ass.
Lick my nuts, fuck my ass, and lick my dad's dick.
Who wrote that
I
song,
want
Elvis?
To suck.
I
my
think so.
mommy's cunt.
It was a clock song. It was very popular back in the day.
Yeah, what about You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog?
Mm-hmm. That was a dog song.
Yeah. You ain't nothing but a guy that fucks dogs. Fucking them all the time. Yeah, that's unexplored territory for Cumtown.
That's good.
50s
Fucking
pop music.
50s and about fucking dogs instead of your dad.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Okay. So, flashback to her rape. Then, flashback North Carolina, 1981, WWF Wrestling, like Combine Training Institute, whatever.
Ric
that
Flair
thing
is running the combine.
You got all these young. That's cool. So it's like a first class, like X-Men
Yeah,
first
yeah.
class. You got
All the guys,
these young versions.
All the guys are like, seeing how much they can bench press, doing the 40-yard or whatever.
Right, right.
And then in the back corner, we see some nerds, and they're rolling out this like thing under a tarp.
And all the wrestlers are like, what the fuck is that? And they're like opening it up, and it's a Bowflex.
Oh, it's the first Bowflex. It's the first Bowflex. I saw where you were going with that.
Chris
and I
Benoit is like
it.
just leaning over a squat rack, and he's like, that's stupid. You know?
He's like, that's the gayest thing I've ever seen.
You know, and they're like, "Whoa, crazy times we're living in, you know?
And they're like, this is actually the future. He's like, do you want to try it?
Yeah.
And then the first time you see him use a Bowflex. No, he makes fun of the scientist, but then he sneaks back in later that night.
He makes fun of the scientists, and he's like, no scientist will ever own me in any way whatsoever. And then he finds out years later that his wife was raped by one.
Oh, because he hates scientists.
That's the own.
Guess who the scientist is?
Who is it?
A young Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, he's the one who made Bowflex.
Before he put on the makeup.
That is the link.
A young white Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, wow.
That is the link.
He has reverse vitiligo.
Yeah.
He becomes black.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I can think of a better name for reverse vitiligo, but I'm not going to say it.
Oh, fuck. This is really coming together, boys.
I like it. Okay, so
Yeah,
Neil
dude.
deGrasse Tyson both raped his wife and invented
the Bowflex.
which is the thing that he has developed this crippling addiction to. See, it's the steroid. Yeah.
This is going to be a good ass show, dude.
It's going to be so good, dude.
This is going to be the best show that anyone's ever watched.
Yep.
Whoa, dude. Who knew Neil deGrasse Tyson was the villain in Chris Benoit's life?
Who do you think about casting for Benoit? Dream casting. Budgets, no.
That fat Matt Damon.
That fake
kid.
Matt Damon,
He'd be perfect, and he's in all that kind
Landry.
of shit.
What's his name?
Fat Matt Damon.
What's his name?
He was in
Somebody, if he listens to the show, please reach out to us. We would love to cast you in our Chris Benoit story.
Yeah.
Which
From
is
like Friday Night
wink,
Lights. and
wink,
shit, right?
unwink about me.
It's about this
right, it's
crime
about
that Nick
you.
is actually going to be committing. So we don't have to license the story.
Yeah, so if Fat Matt Damon is listening, whatever your stupid ass name is.
Wasn't he in Breaking Bad?
He was in Breaking Bad.
He was in Breaking Bad and Friday Night Lights.
And Fargo.
Was he in Friday Night Lights?
Which
He gets a lot of
Fargo,
work.
which was the best show on TV
he
in the
plays
last
the
4
nerd.
years prior to the Chris Benoit story.
Yep.
Which is going to be the
We're
best.
coming for you, motherfuckers. It's like my dick Billy Bob Thornton in the first season.
So he's going into the first wrestling match, right? His first.
Right.
He's at the combine, and that's where he makes friends with Kevin Sullivan.
Yes.
And Kevin Sullivan.
We have to change it. He's got to be.
Oh,
Eddie
Kevin,
Guerrero.
Kevin Sullivan's his best
Yeah,
friend.
Kevin Sullivan.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be Kevin Sorbo.
It should be Eddie
It's Kevin
Guerrero.
Sorbo, who's
Yeah,
a wrestler.
and Kevin Sorbo
who
has
you're allowed
been,
to use because he's a Christian. And
He has
the
been
Bible
locked
is
out of
public
Hollywood.
domain.
Exactly.
So you're allowed to. Any Christian person is allowed. You can do their story.
Ooh, so let's get what's his face?
Kirk Cameron.
Kirk Cameron.
Yeah.
But it was
Kevin
already
Sorbo-
Kevin Sorbo. So we
No,
get
but
Kirk
he-
Cameron to play Kevin Sorbo.
Kevin Sorbo.
All right, I see what you're saying. So Kevin Sorbo walks up and he introduces him, Chris Benoit, to his wife. This is my wife Nancy, who hasn't been raped yet, by the way.
Yep.
And Kevin and Chris is like, she hasn't been raped, and then they kind of have like a moment where he falls in love with her because she's not a rape victim. So she's
Yeah,
still
she's
perfect.
pure,
She's
yeah.
still pure. And then she's like, I just got to go back into the stock room to get more steroids where that scientist is. You know,
Oh, it
maybe
happens
he's like-
then and there.
Maybe it doesn't happen then, but no. You know what? It's probably too early for that to happen.
The rape? No, you want to
I thought it
disclose
happened
that
at
later
Carnegie
on.
Mellon.
Because you know where we find out that it's that the Bowflex guy is Neil deGrasse Tyson. It has to be the end of the episode where we see that guy putting on blackface makeup for some reason. At the end of episode like 4 or 5, and then it'd be people watching at home and go, "Oh shit,
Yeah, damn! I can't wait for next week.
yeah."
He just looks exactly like Neil deGrasse Tyson, but he's white. I'm like, oh, that guy looks kind of weird. And then he puts the blackface on.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Whoa.
That's dude. This is like Vince Gilligan level shit.
Yeah, and then
bro.
people on Twitter are gonna be like, "What's gonna happen next week?" You know, it's gonna be, you're gonna have the whole audience like debating and arguing.
Chris Hardwick, hey, you're hearing talking Benoit. I really can't. You know,
What's
really
up,
can't wait to
nerds?
see-
We're talking Benoit.
yeah. When it turned out the Bowflex salesman was also mentally retarded, and then he could he spoke a language that only Chris understood. Yeah.
All right, so then how you want to take it back to modern day, right?
No, because we gotta like. I shouldn't go back
we got to
to-
go way back and then work.
work our way up
to
through
the
his
murder.
career. So
Okay.
he just sort of meets her. He's in his first wrestling match or whatever, and there has to be something that happens in the first wrestling match where it shows his promise, but then also him getting fucking dinged in the noggin.
Yeah, he doesn't have his character down, right?
Yeah.
He's ashamed of being French Canadian.
Yeah.
He's afraid
It's
of his
like,
French ass last
"Hey,
name.
I do not want people
Yeah.
to think,
Yeah.
to think I'm a retard.
Yes, they're retired. Yeah, so he comes up with like a
And one of the other wrestlers is like, he's like, dude, I used to have an accent too. I'm actually from Turkey, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, what I found that works is I smash a hammer into my forehead.
Yep.
and then you can talk normal.
It makes me talk. It makes me talk normal.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Iron
I
Sheik.
don't know if they. So then Chris Benoit tries. He's like, oh my god, it works. It's like
Yeah.
doing poppers, basically.
Wow.
And
And
he-
they are also doing.
so he
They're
also gets a
their
dick
asses are so wide.
He gets really into poppers and smashing himself in the head with a hammer to get rid of his French Canadian accent.
We got to have a scene where he tries the Bowflex Total Gym at
Well,
home.
that's what happens. He doesn't win his first match because his range of motion isn't good enough.
And his character's bad too.
No, I think he has to win the first match. That's too much. That's too much going on for the first episode. He can't also not.
I
win.
thought this was like episode 4.
No. We're still.
No, we're still
This
on
is
the
episode
pilot.
1?
We're still
We're
on
still on
act.
the pilot.
We're in Act 1.
We're
of
in
episode.
Act 1
Act
of
one.
episode 1.
Yeah, we've made
We
no
still haven't
ground.
landed on a cold open
This
yet.
is a dense show. Is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, there's a lot happening.
Hey man, you want to be a big boy? You want to be a real big boy television
You wanna be
writer?
David Chase?
This is the kind of work we do.
Okay.
45 minutes a day. Well, I'm already out of La Croix.
Breaks.
I'm ready for another one.
Yeah.
I think we're out of La Croix in
Oh
general.
my god! Do you have goldfish?
I
Do you have
don't.
those tiny Oreos?
Which Oreos minis?
Yeah, that
those
make
are
you feel
great.
like you're not eating 35 Oreos.
Even though you're eating like 5
Great.
servings.
I like them. Yeah. Okay.
Montauk or Sausalito? That's something the production needs to get on.
I like to go Sausalito. That's
How about
with
we
the
all
white chocolate.
we all stop working for 2 hours and start taking vines as a writing room?
That makes
Let's
sense.
all
to
post
me.
Snapchats to remind our other friends who are still just stand-up comedians that we're living in Los Angeles now, making $3,000 a week, and it'll
Yep.
never end. Let's do that.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
actually
good.
have something to tell you guys. I got
Let's-
hired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Let's
On
let's
a
all
show,
just go
yeah.
on social media and
Nice.
complain about the differences between Uber and Lyft, which
Yeah.
we can afford now as Los Feliz television writers.
I just got hired on the Carmen's Esposito. Please fuck my wife.
Please
that
fuck my
show.
wife.
I bet,
Yeah. They needed
We had a
some.
show
They
called
needed
Where
some
on the
white guys
Spectrum
in
is
the-
Carmen
Yeah.
Esposito.
That's pretty good.
Detectives, this dumb bitch is releasing a new special, and it's up to you to figure out who greenlit this giant piece of shit.
I'm a lesbian.
No, it's an
Yeah.
hour of rape jokes. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
She tells rape jokes?
She's giving rape jokes back to the victims.
Oh, was
Yeah.
she raped?
Supposedly.
Damn. That sucks.
That sucks. Yeah.
Okay.
She's got a nice haircut.
I think you know what, and this will be a risk, but I think we should give Roseanne a cameo. In the
I think so
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
The thing is that you have
She
so
should
many
play
actors
Vader.
because of liberal Hollywood who have been blacklisted. Kevin Sorbo's one of them.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Roseanne's one of them.
I'm gonna
Tim
get
Allen's another one
I'm
of them.
gonna get my people out to John Milius to write the
He's
speech,
right wing too.
the speech that Chris Benoit gives before killing his son with wrestling.
You gotta get Milius in the
Milius will do that.
Yeah, he could crush that shit.
I've known him for years.
Yep.
Do it.
We got to have David Mammy in the room.
500 men went into the water, Chief. How about we just use John Milius' speech from Jaws?
I think that's fine.
And then we can credit him as the writer of the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll option
from the mind that brought you Jaws.
We don't even have to do this. Sorry for having
written by John Milius.
Sorry for having such a sinister
speech from Jaws before he kills his son.
You know how you tell that sheep? You tell by looking from the tail to the dorsal fin. They got black eyes, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes.
You know what? You don't have to pay him if you just say the speech in real life. Then
you quote me.
You quote yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good. Let's do a video of me saying the speech.
We just need a
But
video of you.
Yeah, but just by chance.
No, you just came up with it.
Because they have to prove that I've seen Jaws.
Which you haven't.
You haven't.
I haven't seen.
For
In fact,
the
I don't
record,
even
you
know
have
what
not.
it is. I've never even heard of John
I
Milius.
don't know who John Milius is.
Yeah, I've never. John Milhouse? What are you talking about?
Milhouse.
Richard
What are we
Milhouse.
talking?
Simpsons. Yeah.
Milhouse from The
Yeah,
Simpsons.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. Did I ever tell you guys the story of the USS Indianapolis?
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
No,
What's the story?
They were on a mission to bring the atomic bomb to the Enola Gay.
Whoa.
Wow.
And so it was a mission so secret that when the Japanese torpedo boat hit the Indianapolis, no distress signal went out.
Damn.
And so 500 men went into the water.
Oh, my God.
And it took 2 days before the rescue boats showed up.
Mm.
And
That's crazy.
Tiger sharks showed up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And they got lifeless eyes.
Like what?
Like black eyes, like a doll's eyes.
What?
And then when they sink those teeth into you, and those black eyes roll back white, and there's something about the screaming is horrific. I don't know. I'll have to go find a transcript from Jaws. I mean,
from the story that you
from the thing that I'm saying right now,
the story you heard
spontaneously,
Yeah.
The word for word thing I'm saying now,
exactly
by chance might exist elsewhere.
So that's how we can.
Well, you wrote it down in your diary.
I'm telling you, dude. Maverick Illegal Department.
We're gonna do our own legal on this project. We're not hiring any lawyers.
The legal bad boy, the legal eagle.
All right. I have to go soon.
What do you have to do? Twitch?
I have a phone call at 5.
You have a phone call?
Yeah, and I'm assuming you want me to drop you off.
Yeah.
Was it one of them 1-900 numbers?
Yeah, I gotta beat off.
You're on a party line at 5.
Ooh,
Yeah.
my asshole is wide from being
Talk
fucked. Call 1-800 wide-ass now.
I remember as a little kid, I'd see those commercials and be like, "Party line, like that." What are they like? I didn't know that it was
great
about
bit.
sex.
All right, that's the end of the episode.
Fuck off.
We're done. We'll stay tuned next week for Act 2 of the Chris Benoit story.
And it's 5 every week.
A Netflix original.
It's 5
every
acts.
single week until they give us the show. That would be a fun project. We should sit down and not actually do that.
That would actually be pretty funny.
It would be fun.
All right. So we got Funny Moms coming up June 11th. Please come
Thanks
out
to
to
everyone
that.
that came last
Thanks for
night.
coming out last night. That was a fucking banger of a show. We will be.
Apologies to that guy with the messed up face whose voice I
We
made
will
fun
be
of.
at
No,
Autobar
no,
August
no,
12th.
What do you mean? Don't say sorry to him.
And
Well,
the
don't
Cleveland-
apologize for anything.
And the Cleveland Boston
That's
tour
our policy.
sometime in September. And again, I'll be in Seattle on the motherfucking I don't know. Fuck. Damn, I went back too far. On the fucking 28th and sometime in Portland, either the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd of July. Anyway,
Sounds good.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
This is unreal.
Holy fucking shit!
Just want to say. The bright side
This
is
is the best thing that's ever happened.
I know he doesn't have a chair anymore.
There's no chair.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Can you imagine how bad if he was still in the box and he had shit on
There's shit on the box.
Adam.
There's shit on the chair. Guys, the best thing that's ever happened on this podcast.
Not okay, so clearly Adam shit himself.
Adam shit himself.
Adam shit himself, shit all over the chair that I had to get him.
He's wearing first of all, he's wearing white pants.
That's what makes it even better is that he's like, I'm going to dress like a painter, and he took precaution. This is the thing. If I were to ever wear white linen pants, I wouldn't check the weather report to make sure that people couldn't see my dick if it rained.
Right.
Which is what Adam did to prepare himself to preempt any kind of embarrassment.
He shit through linen pants.
He shit through linen pants and then shit on the fucking
chair. He squirted. There's literally a little puddle of diarrhea on the red camper chair that Adam usually sits on.
Yeah.
He shit himself clean through his pants.
Also, Adam, when you get in the shower, there's a jug of soap on the floor.
Adam, there's soap on the floor.
That jug on the floor is soap. There's none in the shower.
Clean your ass and hurry. The podcast has started.
Put your fucking clothes in that trash bag. I swear to God, if I go in my bathroom and there's shit anywhere, if there's fucking shit anywhere, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't know why I don't hear the shower on already.
Yeah, what is... he's probably still shitting. He's probably shitting again. Also, what the fuck, dude? It's complete liquid. He squirted just shit water right through. And how did it make it through... clean through your underwear, pants, and almost through the camper chair?
I hate him. I fucking
He was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah.
You had no warning you were going to shit? I can't wait to ask him about all of this. Incredible, folks. Straight up shit himself in white pants.
In white pants. Which he wouldn't do at home.
No.
He has to do here.
No.
He has to do here while looking at like Rihanna memes.
We were
on
all
his
having a
phone.
good time having lunch. I was eating my salad. You were eating your Jack Link's beef jerky and half of Adam's trail mix. And all of a sudden, all we hear is, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And you saw the shit out of his ass. And then we look at the chair and it's covered in shit.
He's holding his ass. He's like, no, I didn't shit.
Oh.
Another classic. That's the thing, because you ask him, you're like, Adam, did you shit yourself? And he'll go, no. I don't think that I did. When he's making his lying face.
Yes, the pensive.
The classic.
Yes, I know exactly.
Because he always breathes through his nose. He goes, and he looks up. He has the most obvious tells in the world.
Absolutely. No, I know exactly the face you're talking about.
No, I didn't.
Like he's trying to solve a math problem.
I don't believe I had sex with that woman.
That's not a lie.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be the rare time he wouldn't be lying.
Oh. No, I did not fuck that mentally ill woman that's brought a gun to the show.
Adam fucking shit himself. It's honestly so awesome that Adam's the one who shit himself. Clean through his fucking pants.
Right.
Wearing pants, not even wearing shorts, not free balling. He's got underwear pants, still shit right through it.
Yeah. And
his shirt, too.
And he's carrying that chair with him.
That chair is forever sullied. There's literally shit on it. I mean, it's disgusting that we have to fucking...
He's taking that with him.
That we have to work
He's taking
under these
it all the way with him. It's not going in my trash outside.
No, it's going in his personal
trash. It's going in his car.
Yep.
To be taken home and put on the wall.
That's right. As a reminder of his weak-ass little asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what happens when you get your shit blowed out.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. When you've been like sitting on a fire hydrant all night long.
Dude, he's still shitting. I don't hear the shower. Adam, are you still shitting? What are you doing? Oh, okay. He's cleaning up. He's putting the stuff in the trash.
Remember, it doesn't touch anything but the garbage bag. Don't forget the most important part. I don't want my things touched.
You got... do you think he dribbled shit on the floor?
Of course. You can't even manage fucking bringing an iced coffee across the room without spilling it everywhere.
Disgusting.
No, stay in there. Why are you already wearing a towel?
You
Did
wash
you
your
get in the
ass
shower?
where? We didn't hear
We didn't
it.
hear the shower running. Your hair's dry.
Your hair's dry.
I know it doesn't feel good. You shit
You
yourself.
shit yourself, bro.
But you're lying about having taken a shower.
Why would I lie about that? You think I want shit in my ass?
Yeah.
Why would I lie?
Well, here's what I don't understand. Why did you take a half shower? Why not just take the...
To clean my ass out.
Okay, but do that, but then also take the full shower.
Man, this is really embarrassing.
In case you accidentally got...
What do you mean? It's of course it's embarrassing. You shit yourself.
But this is your most famous stand-up bit is shitting yourself.
That's true.
It's not embarrassing
It's
so much
not
as it is
embarrassing. It's
on
hilarious.
brand. You're taking that towel with you too. In fact, everything from the bathroom is leaving with you.
Oh yeah, go get him some shorts.
Yeah,
man.
I guess I'll get you shorts, but take everything other than my fancy clippers.
Right.
Everything out of the bathroom's got to go.
All the books he has there, the magazines,
All my magazines,
the Q-tips.
all my copies of Soldier of Fortune and Foreign Affairs are going with you. All right. Well,
Fuck.
I gotta go find shorts.
Go get shorts for Adam. Oh, you put your shirt back on. What's wrong, Adam? What did you shit? Come on, go get him some shorts.
What do you mean?
Talking
All
to
right,
the
hold on,
microphone.
hold on.
Oh, it's on the chair?
Yeah, you shit yourself on the chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. This feels bad. This feels really embarrassing.
What did you eat, bro?
I don't know.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Fruit?
Fruit?
Oh.
Fruit and what else? Oatmeal? No.
No. Yeah, I used the soap. In the pump.
That's empty.
What are you talking about?
There's a jug of soap on the floor.
Oh, I cleaned my ass.
I trusted that he cleaned his ass.
This feels really bad.
Dude, it's okay. You
Honestly,
shit yourself.
I'm not saying this for sympathy or anything, but I kind of want to cry a little bit right now.
You were wearing white pants, too.
I know. I just got the white pants.
What the fuck, dude? What the hell? What happened?
I haven't shit my pants in like 3 years.
Well, there we go.
It had to happen now.
It had to happen now. Which is good. It's good that it happened this way.
It's just my life.
Yep. Look,
I have
man.
to do this in public for fucking ugly people.
Don't bring their looks into it. You shit through your pants.
You know what these people are going to do to me?
They're not going to do anything, man. They're going to have a good laugh. They're going to have a good laugh, okay? Now relax. Nick's going to get you some shorts.
I should have gone to law school.
You should have gone to law school. You would have been fine. But
just please, Nick.
Look, all my shorts are in storage because it's.
Nick's getting his shorts out of storage.
It feels really bad.
Folks, in the meantime, why don't you go to stavi.biz/tour? I'm coming at you real soon. You know, I'm going to be in Poughkeepsie this weekend. I'm going to be in fucking Connecticut this weekend at BJ Ryan's. And then I'm going, starting in the summer, we got fucking Portland, Seattle, Denver, fucking Utah, Salt Lake City. I just added New Orleans to the mix. Boston, Cleveland. Put some khaki. Nick is handing Adam some khakis.
Thank you. I need to go to a gastroenterologist.
And also buy some Listen, if you ever shit yourself, go get a T-shirt from Stavi.biz too.
Yeah. Don't forget to.
God, that's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Good God.
This is honest. I don't know if he's acting, but he seems more pathetic.
Oh, he's acting.
You think so?
He's proud of himself for shitting his pants. That's the thing about Adam is he's like a healthy narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
He's a narcissist without any kind of self-loathing. So he does something like this, and he's like, "Isn't it cute that I shit myself?
Right,
That's so
right.
human." Meanwhile, he'll leave, and there's just He'll forget the chair. But the most infuriating thing is that he'll also leave his empty iced coffee cup sitting on the floor.
Yep.
Which you would think after.
Which is the culprit.
Yes, of course.
It's the iced coffee that really did it.
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel, man? How do you?
Yeah, no, hold on. That's not. There's a guy that comes by who like has to make sure the garbage is sorted, and I'm friends with him. He's like the landlord has him come by, and there's not gonna be a bag of clothes filled with shit in the garbage. So what we're gonna do is when you leave, you'll take the chair and the clothes.
I don't have a chair anymore.
You don't have
I
a
just
chair.
realized.
But listen, that's your fault.
It is my fault.
Yeah. Here, how about this?
Where's the box?
You can
time for the return of the box.
You can take the chair with you, and then bring it back, and you can sit in the chair when
As
you
a reminder.
As a reminder.
I'm really embarrassed right now.
No, you're not.
I
dude.
genuinely
It's fine.
am.
But to get this, you got a free pair of pants out of it, because I'm certainly not taking those back.
Yeah, they look good on you, honestly. I didn't realize you and Nick were the same size.
It's kind of nice.
Get the box, Adam. Time to return to the box.
Well, he can sit in the chair for now. Just take one of those
Should I
old
put this in the
newspapers.
hall?
No, leave that there. Take one of the old newspapers, put it down. You can sit on
I
that.
don't want
Just put the
fucking dog.
Put the newspaper down. Look, old newspapers are right next to it. We're gonna get through this.
Put
man.
like 3 or
feel
4
really bad.
newspapers in there.
What is this, the Financial Times?
The Financial Times of London.
You're a socialist.
There's more. There's in there, dude. There's more open already.
I know. I'm opening one.
All right.
Fuck, man. This feels really bad.
No, it doesn't. It's fine.
I'm being serious right now. I'm not like doing a bit.
It's okay, Adam. Everybody shits themselves.
This is not, I mean,
just look. We need you to rally.
No one
okay?
shits themselves on the radio.
You didn't. It was right before, but we had a good time laughing.
That's
about
not true.
My
That's not
girlfriend's
true
gonna
at
be
all.
mad
A lot of
that-
people shit
George
themselves.
Norrie famously shit himself in 1994 while doing a broadcast with Bob Lazar.
You hear
Who
that?
Are they?
Yeah. What's that?
Are they cool?
No, they're both faggots.
God damn, dude, that was awesome. Like we're in your house.
I know.
He's literally 3 feet from a toilet.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't out and about.
Yeah, he got.
I said stop, emergency.
It's
And I got
literally.
out. I
It's
was
not.
out.
He's like, oh, I got to go see
It
a
wasn't your
gastroenterologist. It's literally
your
him being
fault.
too comfortable in his life.
Mm.
The gastroenterologist is gonna take one look at you and said you should be a little bit more anal retentive, literally and
Put more
and,
news
I have
before
to
you
do-
sit
and
down.
Freudally.
Put more.
No,
Put
I
more
have to
newspapers
do an
down.
elimination diet and figure out what it is that gives me such.
You should
stomach
start
trouble.
with cock.
Mm-hmm.
It's not cock. You know that.
You should do a sublimination
My
diet,
girlfriend's
and
gonna
you.
be mad. She just got me those pants.
Buy new ones.
I can't. Where am I gonna find those fucking pants? I gotta look them up online.
Yes.
That's easy. Okay, I get myself.
Super
the answer.
easy.
I'm such a fucking loser.
You
She's
can
like,
use that hard piece of cardboard. It's got some book in it that somebody sent me that I don't want.
Okay.
So you can put that down as a seat.
Yep.
And then take that with you when you leave.
Take the book out.
Just leave it and put
Put it
that
in
down.
there.
Put that down, and now sit on it.
Or maybe one more.
No, that's fine like that.
Okay.
Can I be honest with you guys?
Yeah.
I don't deserve the chair.
That's true. Get back on the box.
Don't sit on the box in
Because
case
you might
sh-
have still shit on
You
his
might
ass.
shit yourself.
I'm not gonna
again.
shit myself.
Look.
What do you
30
mean?
minutes ago, we would have said the same thing.
Yeah. Now
we can't trust you,
You
when it comes to
understand
shitting
that
yourself.
now everywhere we go and every show that we do, we have to, like, if we go back on tour in Australia, we're gonna have to tell the flight crew
Yep.
on the plane.
Exactly.
This guy shits
He's
himself.
a shit threat.
They're gonna have to make an announcement.
This man's a shit liability.
This little boy who has a babysitter. It has to who wears diapers.
Mhm. Oh, that's true.
No.
Actually, we don't have to do any of that. We'll just get him diapers from
Just
now
get
on.
diapers for Adam to wear. Which if
gonna-
you recall, I bought for him years ago.
That is true.
Before we did a show, we tried to do a TV show that Adam immediately got bossy about and was like,
didn't get
"My
bossy
character is the star," and I was like, "Well, I don't want my friend to be
I think
embarrassed."
the
and
audience decided my character was the star.
and shit himself on the show, so I'm going to get
I'm
him
gonna get him
diapers.
diapers.
And you acted like that was some kind of insult.
When clearly now Nick is vindicated.
The thing
because
about-
the person on this podcast that has revealed himself to need diapers is you, Adam.
Vindicated about you wearing diapers.
Yep.
Vindicated about fucking coronavirus being fake. Vindicated.
He's on a win streak, folks.
Yeah. The next thing I said, those Chinese dragons, actually, they're like it's like just like 12 guys.
Well, I think that's well known.
Yeah, now. Now it's well known.
So for a while, you were really scared of them.
After somebody got to the bottom of it by taking a peek to see if the dragon had a bigger dick than me. And when I saw the inner machinations of...
You're like, what the hell? It's just 12 Chinese guys?
It's fucking a bunch of Chinese guys.
There's no big green scaly cock?
There's no dick. What the hell is
What the
this?
hell is this?
This tastes like a regular Chinese guy's dick. This isn't a dragon's penis at all.
There's no fucking armored ball sack that I could fucking bounce up and down on.
I'm trying to suck a big lizard's dick here, pal.
and all I got is 8 Chinese guys to suck off.
Oh.
I could just do that any day. It doesn't have to be Chinese New Year for me to do that.
Now I understand what
are-
the fireworks are about.
You guys are really funny.
Adam, look, man.
You know when we
relax.
get those emails that are like, I've been in a dark place in my life.
No,
and
those go right to the garbage.
listening-
Yeah.
Just like the books you sent me, which are used as a diaper for Adam.
Yeah, any gift you send Nick will be used to block Adam's ass from
Well-
emitting any more shit on any of our stuff.
If I may,
You may. Go ahead. You have the floor.
people are like, I'm suicidal. My parents divorced.
It turns out Adam's pooicidal.
That's right.
That's good.
Because he shit his pants today.
And we can't stress enough, he literally shit his pants.
I just got those pants yesterday.
And this thing,
awesome.
now he's like he can't help himself but be like, this is my moment to shine.
Right. My emotional turn. My
Nick,
star
I
turn.
swear to you.
You have no shame.
I swear.
You don't. You don't. Pretending to be embarrassed. You don't know what embarrassment is.
I swear.
It just makes you. It's a cute thing for you to be
Mm-hmm.
humiliated. You're like, isn't that endearing? I shit myself. Everyone goes, oh, Adam.
Yep.
I haven't done the shitting
Well, not me,
myself
pal.
bit.
I'm gonna steamroll right past it and talk about Chinese dragons.
Well, that's what I was
And
trying.
you can maybe, if you want to figure out a way to contribute to that.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to say.
What?
I feel like those suicidal guys when I'm listening to you do that. Hey, I was trying to suck a dragon's dick.
Right.
It did make me feel
It made
better.
you feel good. Escapism.
Folks,
Also-
today's episode is brought to you by the movie Joyride with Steve Zahn and Paul Walker and that bitch. I just thought about it a second ago.
I've never seen that movie.
It's great. It's a
Yeah.
lot of. You'd love it, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
If
Who's
you
the
were on
bitch?
drugs. Yeah.
Who's the bitch?
What's her name? It's like Mimi Sobolewski.
Mimi Sobieski.
Sobieski.
Yeah,
So she used to be around back in the days when.
I remember that name, but I don't
Yeah,
remember what she looks like.
She's a bitch.
Lily Sobieski.
Lily. Mimi Bobecki.
Oh, my phone is in the poop bag. It
You
doesn't matter.
shit on your phone?
Well, all my stuff is in my pockets of the poop pants.
Why don't you take it out, you fucking idiot?
Now I've remembered that I have to.
Did you shit any more after you shit yourself?
Yeah, I went more in the toilet, obviously.
Unbelievable, dude.
So you had fruit for breakfast. What did you have for dinner last night?
I had fruit and I had
This is the thing
I had
that's-
an egg.
This
as
is the
well
thing that's
for
crazy. Is
breakfast.
he gets mad at me when I come over and just start smoking my pipe in his house without asking.
Yeah.
That
It's
was-
true, Adam. It's crazy that you somehow have evened the score with all of Nick's rudeness that he does at your house.
That the score. It is a million to 0.
I don't know, man. Shitting.
Now 1,000,000 to 1.
Shitting in his Nick of all the disrespectful things Nick has done, going and coming in, eating puffins by the handful without
That is
asking,
disrespectful. I had
having any.
I had an
snack-
accident.
Any snack.
I
he
had an
wants.
accident.
And you come here, and I've been on your side of this whole thing.
I had
right?
an accident.
I'm
dude.
always like, damn, Adam. Nick owes Adam for that one. Nick is the dickhead here. Somehow, in one fell swoop, you completely even the score, and now Nick has another 5 more years of behaving that way.
yeah.
I
Certainly,
had
I
an
mean, I may
accident.
stop the snacking, but definitely not smoking in the house.
Don't
that-
do
that will
pipe
not be-
smoke in my house. It stays for like 5 days.
I'll tell you.
He
There's
shit
gonna
on
be.
his chair.
It's gonna smell.
You shit on his furniture, bro.
Okay, it is a camping chair.
It's still
First of all,
a fucking chair he owns.
It's. But can you admit that it's less bad than if it were his sofa.
Absolutely, I can admit
Right.
that. But the fact that, you shit on something he owns.
Yes, and this is the thing. It's like,
But it's
whoa, why
not-
do I have to sit
it's-
on a box? Why do I have to sit on a chair that's
I
not worth
wasn't
any
doing
money?
it territorially.
You know why
Like
it
a
wasn't on a
fucking dog
sofa?
pissing
Because you're not allowed on the sofa.
I thought, wow, this is cool. Maybe Adam will get to be on
This is
regular
what this is
furniture
this is a
someday.
story of my life.
Someday soon.
Is that I have to be the villain.
Right, right.
That I have to be the guy,
The bad guy.
the guy that sees the world for what it is before anyone else does. And they say that guy's an anti-Semite or an asshole. I'm like, just you wait, pal.
Just wait.
Because this
all
wasn't
reveals
broad
itself.
stuff. I wasn't unfair to Adam in general. I think
No.
most people can agree it was solely this weird chair
Solely
thing.
the chair thing. It's the only time you've ever been unkind.
And they say why, and I'm like, I say to them like the Oracle from the Matrix, child, I can't tell you that. And they're like, why are you talking like that? I'm like, oh, the Oracle from the
That's
Matrix.
Oracle accent.
And they're like, are you all right? I'm like, I have an emotional disability. It makes me. I like acting kind of gay and weird because it bothers people.
Right.
It makes me uncomfortable more so than them, but I know it makes.
But at least it's making them uncomfortable.
They're like, they imagine themselves acting that gay, and through some kind of weird reversal of empathy, it makes them want to kill themselves and me. They want to stone me to death.
Yep.
Today's episode is brought to you by Blue.
Oh yeah. Cushy
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com. One of the finest online proprietors of chewable tablets to get your dick harder than a mug.
Chewable dick tablets.
That's right.
Check them out at dickpill.penis.
Dickpill.penis.com.
So one of the fans, do us a favor, buy dickpill.penis and redirect it to bluechew.com.
That'd help.
In
them
fact,
out.
if redirect, buy dickpill.penis and redirect it to bluechew.com/cumtown.
Yeah,
That's a
something
great
like that.
idea.
So hold on. Let me see.
Well, let's figure this out. We got time.
Yeah. In fact, do us a favor and buy a bunch of wacky Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. God, I love Blue Chew. And one thing I'll say, it gets my dick hard, and it's never made me shit my pants.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you could say.
All right, yeah. Go.bluechew.com/Cumtown. So it's got to have the go as the subdomain.
Mm-hmm.
Go.bluechew.com/Cumtown. And then, yeah, we'll buy HunterBiden.penis.
Yes.
And that can go there too.
Yes.
Dickpill.penis. Oh, I should have checked to see if .penis is one of the available
I
ones.
think it probably is.
Adam pooped the chair.
No, see, this is what I mean.
You can't try and co-opt it.
He's just trying to scoot in there and be like, remember when we were paying attention to me?
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
We're doing an ad read, Adam. Come on.
I'm trying to
We're
be
trying to be
money.
self-deprecating.
You think
Let's make some
anybody's
fucking money, man?
You think people are gonna buy these?
We don't get paid.
chewables. Buy these chewables.
This is
We
a
actually
product
don't.
we love.
We actually
That's true.
don't because I lost track of which reads we were doing and forgot to invoice them, and now. Yeah. So yes,
If they
technically
pay us
we
zero-
do not get paid anymore.
If they pay us zero for
because
this,
of
I'm happy
sort
to talk
of
about
a
it.
monopoly style bank error in your favor.
Right.
In their favor.
Kind of a thing that could not have been preempted by any degree of organization on my end. Or
It's fine, buddy.
Well, then maybe they can
Yo, if
send
you-
us some free dick pills.
you see this giant box that's covered in tape with an arrow on it?
Yeah, I think it's pointing up.
The files are in there somewhere.
Yeah, nice.
That's all of my accounting stuff for the last year. Is a bunch of pieces of scrap paper, half of which have just the Slayer logo drawn on them.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still my move.
So there's no
BlueChew.com.
in-doctor visits.
No in-doctor visits, no inpatient conversations, no psychological testing to see if you can stand trial.
If you
If you are intellectually
if you're
capable of
sound
consent.
mind,
Yeah.
sound mind and body,
If you're
and
a
can handle an erect penis.
the sound and fury of your mind demanding that you fuck whenever you see a woman. The power overbecomes
Or
you.
a smaller man.
And you black out, and then it's too late. You've already done the deed. It's almost as if a demon has taken over.
There's
Are
no
you
test
writing-
like that.
Are you writing this down, Mr. Police?
There's no test like
and then they explain to you that literally everyone that's arrested comes in here and tries this, and there's no such thing as getting off on insanity. And I say, but what if I did this? And then I'm doing the pencil, the Joker pencil move.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
that was the first time I've seen that in a while.
That's
and it
you
looked
do. Go to
pretty wiggly.
BlueChew.com. You do the Skype doctor visit and just try to get dick pills by reason of insanity. Dick chewable.
I'm
sorry.
too crazy to have a fucking soft cock.
They're not
They have the
pills.
same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis,
Mm-hmm.
Sildenafil and
But
Tadalafil.
Viagra and Cialis are for boomers.
Right.
This is the shit for millennials who are now old enough that their dicks don't work.
Yeah. Yep.
All the Zoomers that listen to the show, I guess what you do is like ironic Catholicism and
Yep.
You know, I just what
Twitch streaming.
Yeah, you have a trad girlfriend. Basically,
Do
your
they
whole
do that? Is that really that many kids?
Is that still happening?
they're all aspiring to be like one or two cartoons from 4chan.
Yeah.
That's my impression of or understanding of Zoomers. Is one, they're all mixed race, and two, they're all trying to be just drawings, MS Paint drawings.
Yeah. I don't know.
Joke's on them.
I can't believe people are fucking being religious, and that's like, that can't be that many of them, right?
I'm getting more religious.
Are you?
Yeah, Greek Orthodox.
Don't even try it, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You don't. Come on. What you
Why?
did, what you guys did,
We didn't do anything.
you know
to
what you
Greece.
did.
Well, you can find out what
We
they
kept
did
the
at
menorah
BlueChew.com, where there's no doctor visits.
It comes in discrete packaging.
Discreet packaging.
Discreet packaging. The same active ingredients as whatever.
Yeah. And listen, because they're chewable tablets.
In Italy, they call it Cialis, probably. Cialis and Viagra.
Yeah.
Blue Chew is American made, not like that Italian bullshit.
That's right.
Not like Viagra and Cialis.
U.S. motherfucking A. Happy 4th of July, by the way,
4th
folks.
of July, go celebrate by getting yourself some chewable
tablets that
dick
make
medicine
your dick hard as
that
shit.
Tastes good, by the way.
There
It tastes
is-
really good.
It's kind of a blueberry kind of.
Well, it tastes like a Smartie.
Yeah.
Which I
maybe even
miss.
a little sweeter.
Ooh, I might go trick or treating this year.
You should, dude.
Yeah.
You should, bro. What is it, July?
Just me, like clearly a grown man, 6'4",
I don't know about
225, just trick or
No,
treating.
4'6".
Yeah, but
that
you have
would
a
be-
car and it's fast, so you could hit multiple neighborhoods.
I could.
Yeah.
Just from my car.
And you're
with a-
sprinting.
with a megaphone.
Yeah.
And a
Throw
big
it
fishing
here.
net. Put it in the net.
Put it in the net. I have a really good costume. You can't see me.
Yeah, my costume
kid
is a
has
robot.
cancer.
I'm a robot.
I'm out here trick or treating for a black kid that was killed by the police.
Yeah.
Can I have his candy?
He would have wanted it.
He's in the car, actually. He's
Yeah.
immunocompromised.
I'm out here collecting candy for Tamir Rice. So how do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you racist?
You're in blackface.
This
You're
is-
like, oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I guess you're too racist to give me candy.
I'm the ghost of woke past. This used to be all right. Al Jolson was one of the first boop to know what was up.
Yep. Very fucking true.
Yeah, I'm the ghost that says boop.
Very fucking true, in fact, my friend.
Has anyone pointed out that the
should we
Klan-
do the promo code?
Yeah, what's the URL?
Cumtown. It's
and promo code?
go.bluechew.com/Cumtown.
Cool.
Go there instead of the promo code because I think the promo code is Cumtown, but I like the way just going going.
The
something.
convenience of writing in a longer
I don't want to
URL.
type shit in. My dick is soft.
Yeah,
right.
It's true.
I've had that fucking problem a lot
You
of
don't
times.
want to. You gotta go where your dick is gonna get hard.
You want your dick hard.
I'm not asking these questions, man. Come on, man. I'm not answering these questions at all.
Oh, my dick's soft.
When my dick is hard, I'm gonna look in the mirror and I'm gonna look at my dick. And when you look at my dick, and you understand that I got to suck a dick to even get it hard. In the first
Right.
place.
So fucking true.
And that's called Constitution of America's law.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Not fucked in my ass.
I got fucked in my ass.
Now come over here so I can suck your cock.
Jack, you got that right, Jack?
My man's got. You think how big do you think his penis is?
Joe Biden?
Yeah.
It's probably nice.
6.5.
No, bigger than that.
You think 7 inches?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Definitely bigger.
How tall is he?
Joe Biden, 6'1".
Okay.
I don't know. I just guessed that.
I'm saying 6.5.
How did Hunter's dick look? I didn't look at the picture.
I didn't see the picture actually. I saw it blurred out. I couldn't
Nick,
find the one.
He's got a nice dick. I've seen it.
Can
Yeah.
you pull it up?
He's got a nice dick, but it's offset by his like Karen body. He's got like a mom, like a
kind of droopy.
Don't
Yeah.
people say that's dad bod?
No, it's not a dad bod. He very much has like the middle-aged mom that just got into like depletion exercise.
Yeah. Right.
Like I'm taking care of myself by eating a lemon a day and running 18 and a half miles.
Yeah.
And I've never felt, I really feel like I've detoxed because I'm shitting and pissing myself everywhere I go, and I'm detoxing.
Yeah.
He's got that kind of body.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Which
It's
is like from crack, I guess.
It's drooping, but the thing that's drooping is in shape.
Yeah, he looks like
get
you know.
bloated from heroin.
You know what he looks like? You know that picture of like Khrushchev on vacation? Not Khrushchev, Brezhnev.
No.
The Brezhnev swim trunks with the telephone.
It sounds familiar.
There's a picture of Brezhnev.
Oh yeah, he's
on
in an indoor pool.
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but he's on. It's Brezhnev on the phone, and he's got swim trunks on.
Yeah,
it's like that if he lost weight. If that guy went on a diet and didn't lift any weights.
But the cock is good. You're saying though.
Biden?
Hunter.
Oh, Hunter.
And the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah.
I feel like Biden's got a big juicy
I think he's
hog.
probably got a honking cock. I
He's
changed
a
my
handsome
mind.
guy.
I'm going to 7.25.
Hunter's got what I would call sort of like a workhorse.
What do you mean?
Stocky.
Like he's like the point, like kind of like a point man cock.
Well,
like a stocky 6.
Like a
stocky 6.
It might be a little bit longer than that, but it's like he's got like
gets the job done.
Gets the job done, but not in a way where it like just gets the job done. You know what I'm
It
saying?
really gets the job done.
Well, yeah, it is very
He knocks it out of the
impressive
park.
to do-
I'm gonna sit with workhorse because that was the word I chose.
It's a
That's
good-
what I
it's a
meant.
good one,
And
yeah.
now I'm being pressured to.
I'm not
Now you're
pressuring.
putting me on the defensive to explain what I meant,
I'm not
which I
doing-
don't like.
I get it.
So I'm just gonna.
we get it. We both get it.
Intellectually and emotionally, I'm
You're
just gonna put
arguing
my
with
head
yourself right now.
back under the dragon.
Suck
Okay,
off a
and
couple
suck off
guys.
another Chinese
That's
guy.
it's called the under the dragon mentality, and it's a part of an 8-cassette self-help program that if you call into Cumtown, hold on, let me pull up our number again. Let me see what our number is.
Can you pull that up? Quick.
It's impressive also to go along with the workhorse thing, to agree, Nick, that he could be on smack and crack and still be horny.
Well, he's probably got so. You want to talk about dick pills running through your system?
Yeah, he definitely.
So if you want to call into Cumtown, you can order my self-help series. Just dial 410-338-1098, or write us at 3800 Hooper Avenue, Baltimore, Maryland 21211. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
Yeah. Call it.
Contact us by calling 410-467-3000.
Yeah.
And
That's right. That's our number.
yeah. Wait, no, hold on. Adam, stop mouthing things. Adam's mouthing I shit myself again at us.
Come on, stop it, man.
410-338-1098
Yep.
and say I want this I want
under the dragon
I want to live
mentality.
under the dragon.
I want to live under the dragon.
That's what I was talking about, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
What do you don't even know what we're saying, dude.
I know. I got it. I
Once
figured it
again, Mr. Pretendy.
Mr. Pretendy.
Listen.
Pretendy, there's no shit in his ass.
Yeah.
out. Now that I'm in a vulnerable place, can I admit something to you guys?
You're gonna show up with a bag of shit
No, stop
in your
it.
hand.
You're gonna
Just
be
a literal
autographing shit bags.
bag of shit.
Stop it, please.
And in your chair that you have to take with you, coming through the house like a woman that's just finished shopping and like laughing already to your girlfriend. You're like, it was so funny. I shit myself at the
she's not gonna
show.
think it's cool.
No, I don't think he's good. I honestly think it's gonna be a
I
week
might
until
lie.
he does
I
that.
might lie to her and just like not tell.
You're
What are
gonna
you
be
gonna
talking
say?
about on Monday night. You won't
be able to contain.
He will. Yes, it will take a couple days,
I
and
feel
when he
really-
finally does, he's going to tell like it's a charming anecdote.
I feel really bad.
But I think for today, especially because she
I'll
got
be,
him the
and I'll be
pants.
dead. And I want you to know how
won't be
that
dead.
I'll be dead by then.
over my dead body.
Hopefully that's exactly how it goes down.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's literally how it goes down.
And then I'll keep the Patreon going until people. I won't post an episode, but until people unsubscribe.
People don't notice $5 a month.
No, and
That's
I'll
the scam.
and you know what? That'll be a nice little retirement plan for me if you guys do that. And that would be nice.
Can I admit my thing?
Yeah.
My moment of vulnerability?
Sure.
I always felt like the being from Maryland thing, like you guys, it seemed like you share a really nice thing.
Shut the fuck up.
No, and I've always been like, I
Shut the
wish
fuck
that I could be
up,
part
Adam.
of it. You know.
No.
Well, you can't.
I worked in Silver Spring for.
You can't.
We're not
a
even
while.
we're not even friends. We're sort of like professional rivals.
That's right.
It's sort of like
That's
Nicky
more-
Lauda, whoever the fucking other guy is in that movie.
From Formula
Rush,
1?
yeah.
Rush, yeah. I'm the hot one.
I'm the hot one
I'm-
physically, but I'm the guy who's better at driving also.
No,
so
no,
when you
I'm-
combine the two
you
characters,
You don't do that.
And yes,
I'm the hot one. The guy who's played by Thor.
No.
I would love Thor Ragnarok.
No.
That's the guy I am.
I'm
I don't
the-
care if he loses. That's the guy I am. I haven't seen the movie.
I'm the guy that's hot.
No, you're not.
And also the one.
You're the one that's better at the fucking
Well,
driving.
I'm just.
but not as hot as Thor.
No. I first of all, I was the one that even came up with the analogy.
And I was gonna actually say it, but I didn't know
No.
the thing at all.
No,
I was
you're-
gonna say Formula
You're
1
in a different
drivers.
movie called Crush, and it's about the orange soda.
No, and yeah, and it's delicious, and I'm drinking some
And
and,
it's
getting
about
my dick sucked by a girl.
It's about the reason you don't have a chair on this show.
No, I'm on the fucking sofa. Thank you very
Exactly, because God forbid. That's the other thing too. That was also part of my clever game.
Of
As I
what?
say, oh well, Adam, you can't have a chair or be on the couch because Stav
No,
needs to
no,
be on the
no.
couch.
Nice try,
And
Chief.
privately, me and Adam had a conversation.
even
I was
try
like,
it.
"Can you imagine what would happen if he sat in the chair?"
Don't even try it. I'm not interested in the chair. And I sat on the box a couple times to
Yeah.
give our friend Adam a fucking
In fact,
respite.
if I move the if I move
we didn't have that
if I
conversation,
move the
so.
sofa back, you'll notice there's a big X that says "fat."
Why would it say that?
Because there's a reinforced
Yeah.
steel all the way down through the bottom, the
To the
apartment.
next
underneath.
apartment,
Yeah.
there's a beam.
I destroyed the apartment of the people who live downstairs to put the beam in, and
So
they
that I
said,
could
"What are you
sit on
doing?"
the
And I said,
sofa.
"One of my friends is morbidly obese, and the other shits
I
himself."
thought you put in
regular
a.
obese.
There's a Roman column right underneath where you're
It's
sitting.
a Greek column.
What do you mean?
It's a Greek column.
Well,
I don't get that.
just like
Why don't you?
our understanding of history is
why don't you
Roman
shut up?
culture has to prop up Greek culture and
Never.
legitimize it
Not at all.
Don't tell
in
me to
history.
shut up.
Otherwise, no one
Why
would
don't you
care.
shit yourself again, Chief?
That's me.
Huh? Shut the fuck up.
Why
How
are you
about
saying that to me?
Because you called it a Roman column.
Sav, I'm going to your country
When?
after you go.
Oh, after.
Tu-
Couldn't have come at the same time. We could have had
No,
a nice
it's
time.
my dad's birthday. I can't go at the same time.
I'm there a couple weeks.
Well, I might be there at the tail end.
All right. Well, that would
And
be
I'm
nice.
going because I want to understand people.
Here's something you can
and it's
understand.
not copying.
It is copying.
Well,
But I have
where are
something
you
you can-
going? Where are you going
I'm
afterwards?
not telling you.
You're
Israel.
going to L.A.
I'm going to Israel.
And you know I was born there.
You're not.
That's
from
copying.
LA. You're not from LA.
I was born in Santa Monica, St. John's Hospital.
Doesn't matter.
Come on, bro.
St. John's Ward for the criminally homosexual infant. That's where
Why
you were
would my
born.
mother give birth?
Because of the tests that fucking showed that's where she should be.
I
She
almost
took a
died.
test and they handcuffed her and they're like, "We need you to fucking give birth here."
I almost died that day. The
So
day
what?
of my birth.
I don't care.
What do you mean you almost died?
There were complications.
He was he was as a baby. He was so allergic to coming
had
out of a
to-
pussy.
No.
He touched the pussy. He was so gay. he
It's
almost
true. They
killed
had
himself.
to cesarean me.
He tried to hang himself with the umbilical cord
Um,
because some of his mom's
they had
pussy
to-
got on his
They had to
lips.
spank him when he was born, like they do with the baby, but it made him come. They were like, "Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to be able to handle life."
Well, it's cool that I could come as a baby.
He actually has
No, it
the
wasn't.
Guinness
Yes,
World
it was
Record
cool.
of being the earliest molested baby.
The second he got
The
out.
second he got out, he was molested, which no other babies had that.
I'd like to see you.
But he
get in
got
the
so
Guinness.
hard. His dick was almost a half centimeter.
Yeah.
You just be nice to me right
I'm
now.
actually in the Penis
I'm not doing a
World
thing.
Records book for having the biggest dick in the world.
No, you're not.
you're
Of the
not.
PU.
You're absolutely
No,
not
you're
in
not.
that.
How is that? It's my record book. I'm in there for it. Fuck you. I don't care. You can just start your own
The
record
Penis
book.
Book of World Records. And the only record is biggest dick, and I have it.
And the records are closed. We are closed for submission. Good day to
No
you, sir.
more.
In fact, we're putting you down as most annoying person to call.
Yes.
We're putting you down as biggest faggot.
Mhm.
If you're a big faggot, you can check out Cushy Dreams.
Yep. If you're any type of person can
Yeah,
check
if you're
Cushy
cool
Dreams
too,
out.
you can go there.
Well, that kind of guy could be cool.
A big faggot and a cool guy.
Yeah.
Hey,
In my
big.
book,
What?
sorry.
What are you saying?
In his book, that makes you a cool guy.
That
is what he
makes
was
you a
gonna
cool
say.
guy.
And I agree.
Yeah.
But what I really agree on, even more than that, is
Hey,
how
Zipperhead, come over here a second. I got something to tell you. You trying to get high off fake weed? Well, I got the perfect website for you, you fucking dragon-faced retard.
Okay, yeah.
It's cushydreams.com. Now for gooks.
All
And-
right.
no,
What's
okay.
the character?
I don't know. It was like
Is
an
it
old.
He was on a roll,
like an
using
old
slurs,
like
with
an
the-
old timey TV commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I ran out of the safe ones.
Right.
Hey, shovel face. You looking
those
for
the safe ones?
Huh?
Are those the?
I
safe
think it's
ones?
all relative for
They're all-
Nick.
yeah.
Those are
Yeah,
safe.
Hey, retard.
Yep.
Moon,
Hey, retard, come over here
Moonface.
for a sec.
No, that's what it is. It's the ShamWow guy.
Hey,
Oh,
camera
okay.
guy, come over here.
Oh,
Take a look
yeah.
at my fucking penis.
Look at my cock.
Does this look weird to you?
Do you think this bump should be here?
Wow. Clean off your car, suck my fucking cock, fuck me in the ass. It's that simple. It's that simple. Put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. It's that simple.
It's that easy.
Billy Mays here for my penis.
Billy Mays here for getting your dick sucked.
For Oxy
It's
Dicks.
pretty cool.
Oxy Cushy. For Oxy Dreams.
Oxy Dreams.
That'd be
Dude, I
cool
would
if they
love
had
Oxy
CBD
Dreams.
Oxy.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
But instead of it not getting you fucked up, it gets you incredibly fucked up.
Uh-oh. Someone's got to shit again.
Yeah, I watch him shit the new pants.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah.
He shits through your fucking
Now he's gonna
khakis.
use he did this on purpose so he can use this as an excuse anytime we're doing the show to
get
go
a
to
couple bathroom
to go
breaks.
to the bathroom always for whatever reason.
Yep. Oh, look who's back. Why'd you leave?
Why don't you guys talk about Cushy Dreams for a second while I go get my coffee?
Cushy Dreams is a fantastic product.
I love it as a product.
It's safe. It's effective.
How about a website for Adam called mushyjeans.com?
That's good and it works. And that was quick.
That
is good.
You're fast.
Yeah, Cushy
You're not
Dreams-
going to get out of this by complimenting me. I know your game.
It is true.
A
It is.
compliment of mine has never worked on you.
I know, because I know what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
You're trying
Curry favor.
Yeah, exactly.
I would never curry favor.
Which the problem is that shitting your pants, awful. That sucks. Even if it weren't embarrassing, which it's honestly in your 30s, it's really not that embarrassing. It's just sort of a sneak preview of what life,
What's coming soon.
of what life is going to be in your 70s, which is going to happen faster than you could ever. Remember being 15?
And now
Think
we're
about how
this
long.
age.
Now think about how long ago that was. That's how soon you're going to be 70 years old.
I just feel like
It's going to move that fucking quickly, and you're going to be shitting yourself.
And your hole is going to be looser and looser by the
every
year.
day.
I just feel like if
by the day,
if
yeah.
that's happening when I'm 70, I just hope that I have a wife and a loving family
And you
around
won't.
me.
And you won't.
And I
And you
won't.
won't.
And that's how I feel
You'll
right
have
now.
you'll have a
I feel like
babysitter. You'll have a strong
I don't-
Senegalese
that's from the other-
babysitter.
That's from the
A
other
strong
episode.
Senegalese wrestler babysitter.
And
that's
a
when-
little
when I-
preview.
It's like-
And folks, that's a little preview of the Patreon
It
episode.
looks like somebody has gone to the bathroom in their pants again. It's time to get beat up like a sissy until you make white people out of your penis.
Yep. And that's a little foreshadowing of our Patreon episode that you're going to want to check out at patreon.com.
And Adam, Adam just
Cumtown.
dressed up like Jussie Smollett getting beaten up by two giant Nigerian guys. And he's like, not my nannies. Not
Those guys fucked him too, right?
Yeah, they did.
That's awesome.
Anyways, cushydreams.com Is
It's a
that
real. It's
CBD
honestly.
hustle, energy. You guys talk about it. I'm
I
gonna grab
love
my
Cushy
coffee.
Dreams. Listen, we joke around a lot on this podcast, and we're very rarely sincere. But I want to take a moment to be extremely sincere about this beautiful product that I love so much.
A product we use.
I do use it. I truly do. Because I'm trying to leave a healthy lifestyle. You know I'm the 20,000 step bastard. You know I'm trying to trim down a little bit before I go to Greece, hit the fucking beach with my titties looking gorgeous. When I smoke regular marijuana, I'm eating everything in sight. I'm wrecking my diet. What I love about Cushy Dreams is it has none of it doesn't have the psychoactive parts of marijuana. It doesn't make me eat like a fucking asshole either.
And when Stav goes psychoactive, that's when he really loses control.
I go insane in the membrane.
Right. And
Cypress Hill style.
Cushy Dreams is something that you can maintain control.
I maintain total control of
Yes.
my body. I have, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have never shit my pants on Cushy Dreams. Some people with weak constitutions shit their pants sober. What I'm going to tell you, though, what you want to do is go to fucking cushydreams.com. And look, they got all kinds of different types of fucking CBD, high quality CBD. And this shit is lab tested, by the way. It's the highest fucking goodest motherfucking quality shit there is out there.
Yeah.
So you can get different types. There's you want to feel up, you want a little pep in your step, get hustle, get energy. They also got hybrids that are more of a indica variation, which is what I tend to get. I tend to wind down
For the
with some
body.
beautiful Cushy Dreams, a body high.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm smoking that shit. I'm drinking a fucking diet cream soda, and I'm calling it an evening. I'm winding down.
Mhm.
And I like the little half-gram joints. They got little packs of those. They got full-gram joints. They even got 3.5-gram tins.
And again, folks, this is CBD flower.
This is CBD flower.
High quality, premium CBD buds.
And it's the kind of... Then let me say this. If Sha'Carri Richardson was fucking... Sha'Carri Richardson... Sha'Carri Richardson?
Sicario Richardson.
Sicario Richardson, she's Benicio, a really fast, hot black girl,
Yeah.
but she talks like Benicio del Toro.
Mhm.
If she was smoking Cushy Dreams, she would be in the Olympics today.
I love Benicio del Toro. Like a guy that's
What's the promo
he's
code?
been in a bunch of shit.
Cushydreams.com/Cumtown, I
All
think.
right.
Promo code is Cumtown.
Or Cumtown 20.
I think it's probably Cumtown, and you get 20% off your next order. So enjoy that, you little fuckers. What were we saying about Benicio?
It had its moment in its past.
No, it's
no.
No, just
I'm not
talk
even
about
being bashful here. It's just that there was a shot to take, came and went.
All right.
I feel like we've been having a good one. We haven't been up to the caliber of this.
I loved when Benicio del Toro fucked what the fuck is her name? Patricia Arquette in that Escape from Dannemora, and you could see kind of the side of her ass.
Yeah.
And she was looking rough. She got fucked up for that role. And I didn't beat off to it, but if it was more extended, if let's say it was the beginning of a porno and then her tits came out and she sucked his cock, I absolutely could have jacked off to that to completion.
That sounds pretty tight.
Yeah.
Guys, the events that transpired before the show have distracted us, I feel like, from the most important news
Oh right, black
event.
creators going on strike on TikTok.
No, that's not it.
No, a different black creator who's
perhaps
finally been exonerated.
The black creator. The creator.
Billy the creator. He's like Tyler the creator.
Yes.
Who?
Bill Cosby, man. Oh.
Who?
You don't know who he is?
The guy from Cosby Show got out of jail.
Who?
He put girls to sleep. And
He
then
was a rapist.
Raped them.
Who got out of jail for
And then
reasons that remain unclear.
But who is that? I don't know.
Kids say the darndest things.
The Jello commercials.
Oh,
Ghost Dad.
Oh, the guy from Jello commercials.
Yeah.
The Jello.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always wondered why they had that guy on there because
Yeah.
it's like, wow, I kind of didn't want to eat this shit to begin with, but now.
Oh, so you knew him as a rapist in the Jello commercials?
No, I just knew him as a guy from. I didn't know he raped people.
Oh yeah. Well, he's out.
Well, he got out of jail because they said that he didn't do it ever his entire life. He's been a great guy.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
awesome.
I mean, all jokes aside,
Mhm.
people are like, "What are the odds that 60 women would lie?" And it's like, do you really want to do the math? Do you want to know? Because I have the answer.
Statistically, Nick's run the numbers. On that specific question.
And it is?
Yeah.
Computer?
Survey says
100.
1 in 6. Those are the odds.
That's pretty good odds. But you know what?
That's pretty good odds, but
5 for 6 is even better odds.
You know what also has those same odds?
What's that?
Getting a free can of Sprite when you look under the cap.
Those
1
are
in
awesome.
6?
Yeah, so have you ever gotten a free Sprite?
I haven't had Sprite since I was a kid.
Answer the question.
I have not.
You
think I
haven't?
have.
I used to fucking hit that shit all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't buy that much
Just
Sprite.
you want to know how mentally not ill, I would say, but just how my mind works. I remember as a kid, I would win those free Sprites all the time. Anytime I had a Sprite, it was like I looked under the cap and I got a free Sprite.
Very nice.
And it would make me mad because I'm like, I'm using up all of my luck now.
Yes.
And later in life, I'm going to be a miserable No.
Well,
Still on the free Sprite train,
The
pal.
kid wasn't wrong.
No, I think
I think you did use up all your
Yeah,
luck.
but no, I'm still very lucky.
That's true.
But I'm like, damn it. I'm using it all up.
Yep.
What's going to happen when I really need it?
Yeah. Whenever I lose, I feel like I'm closer to my next victory. But whenever I win, I feel like I'm closer to my next defeat.
That's the worst way to think about it, man.
I think it's like a kind of a Zen Buddhist way of thinking about
No,
it.
that's some Wayne Gretzky shit.
No, I think
Wayne
you
Gretzky
miss
loves
all
saying
the
stuff,
shots.
son. Why don't you just shut the fuck up and play hockey, pal?
Thank you.
Leave the quote doing to the
you.
geniurati like
Uh-huh.
us.
Like us, Gore Vidal.
Yeah.
The smart people.
Gore Vidal's famous quote.
What was that?
Hey, Zipperhead, why don't you come over here?
I don't think he said that.
I've got a sham wow for you.
Was he
I
alive
think
during
he
the
said
time of
that.
the ShamWow?
Yeah, he died relatively recently.
Really?
Yeah, what, like
Uh-huh.
2011?
I guess that's true. I remember him old as
2012,
fuck.
yeah.
He was probably one of those old guys that was getting young cock.
Yeah, because he said such witty things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
That's
a gay
cool.
version of you would suck off Gore Vidal.
Thank you for saying a gay version.
No problem. You've had a rough day, Adam.
Maybe it
I
was
feel like
Norman
it's the
Mailer
least I
that
can
died
do.
in 2012. Somebody died in 2012.
I think it might have been Norman Mailer.
Yeah.
Mailer. I
Yeah.
hardly fucked her.
Mailer, I barely
Sucked her
knew
pussy.
her as a female before she transitioned.
That's good.
They're like, I want to get a penis put on me so I can become a man. And then the doctor goes, Mailer, I barely knew her.
Yep.
They're like,
Yeah.
what? And he's like, like Norman Mailer?
Yeah,
They're
the
like,
guy.
what?
The guy from
What are you
know,
talking
all
about?
that shit.
They're like, sorry, I was just listening to I'm listening to a podcast right now through a hidden microphone in my ear.
Yep. I've got a Secret Service earpiece.
Yes, I'm the trans doctor. Yeah.
Yo, I heard.
Imagine a world where a mentally retarded man is also gay. It would look a little something like this.
That was a good show.
That's a good show.
Imagine a Chinese guy with a very big dick.
And he runs into the gay retard.
And he's elected to be the front of the dragon. And being a dragon turns him on so much that his dick is hard and pokes through the front of the dragon. Dragon
Out of the
acts-
nostril?
And they can't see which way they're going, naturally, as a dragon, and they walk into a child. And somebody sees the penis go into the child's ass.
That's spooky.
And now all of the men are on trial.
Now
for
the whole
raping.
dragon is a pedophile.
Now the whole dragon is a pedophile. And I think that would go ascending. Like this.
That's awesome. That would be a really good episode.
Imagine an Indian woman, but she doesn't smell bad.
Whoa.
And so people think she's doing black. They think it's a white lady doing blackface.
Right.
Because she doesn't stink. And the whole town goes after her and accuses her of racism.
Oh,
And she's
no.
dragged into the town square, and her clothes are stripped off. And then they see that her pussy is purple. And they realize, oh no, it's just a non-stinky Indian woman. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wow, dude. That's dude. They are really not pulling any punches on this reboot of the fucking. This is the one Jordan Peele rebooted. I think.
He's allowed to do it.
It's a non-sticky.
Wow, that's fucking wild shit, dude.
Pretty.
That really is the edge of the human imagination.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Suck my bean and fuck my asshole. But
What if the Pink Panther was real? What if it was actually a panther that was pink and he went around stealing art?
And he was sneaking places.
Let's take a look, folks.
Oh, that's the whole one?
Yeah. What if when I saw the movie The Pink Panther, I thought there would be a cartoon panther in it, and there wasn't, and it made me cry.
It pissed me off.
And it made me cry because it was just a French guy. So what if?
Was he the Pink Panther?
Yeah.
The French guy was?
No, the Pink Panther was the thief.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there is no actual Pink Panther. That's actually mostly just from housing insulation.
Yeah, I remember that commercial.
I remember
the pink insulation.
I remember the insulation because my dad obviously was a carpenter, and I would spend a lot of my time as a child at Home Depot, and I got pissed off when I saw the cartoon, but there was nothing else kind of entertaining.
Yeah.
I did want some insulation because of it.
Yeah.
So the Pink Panther's the thief. Oh yeah, because the inspector is what's his name?
I thought
Clouseau.
the Pink Panther was the diamond.
I don't fucking know.
No, the Pink Panther is the thief, I think.
But wasn't there a cartoon of the Pink Panther?
There was a cartoon because specifically because children were upset.
Right.
That you thought it was a cartoon and it wasn't.
Yeah, I remember my parents showing me that and I was fucking pissed. Suck on my dick and balls. I cannot see them at all.
What if the theme
because
song
my
to the Pink
dick
Panther was
is
actually
fucking
about
small.
sucking my dick because I'm gay?
I'm fucking gay.
I guess that would sound
need you to suck my dick because I can.
something like this.
Fuck any girls.
What if you could see Winnie the Pooh's penis? What if in the cartoon?
What if he still wasn't wearing shorts, but he had a little yellow cock
What, and he was
that was visible at all
and
times.
And he would still say things like, "Oh bother,
Oh, bother.
oh bother," but you could see his penis.
And sometimes it would twitch, and sometimes when he sneezed, it would move up and down.
What if Winnie the Pooh?
At a certain point, he became hard.
What if Winnie the Pooh and Piglet were in a years-long gay relationship with each other? I think it would look a little like this on the Twilight Zone.
Oh, Piglet, suck my cock.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck my ass, Piglet.
I'm gay.
Oh, Piglet, let me suck your curly little penis.
Mm-hmm.
What does Piglet sound like?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that.
Fuck my ass, sweetie.
Imagine Star Wars, but instead of choking people, Darth Vader made people nut in their pants.
Yeah,
with his,
he would jack them off
he would
with the
use
Force.
What if Darth Vader used his magic powers to make a woman's boobs show?
That would be cool.
That'd be cool.
And we saw them.
And we got to see them in the theater.
And we saw it in the movie theater.
And then he fucked
guy.
them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would go like this.
That kind of peaked with the Chinese guy dragging.
You know what, though, man? They may have peaked there, but all of them were solid base hits, at least.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's one of those things where had I been a younger man or
a straighter man.
Imagine it was this podcast, but it was actually
4 years ago.
But it was 3 years ago. Before.
And we still sort of gave a fuck.
Before. Well, I can't even really pinpoint.
When it was more of a gradual thing.
Before the malaise settled
yes,
down.
before you realized there would never be an answer.
Then this bit would be anywhere between 20 to 80% better.
Even the novelty of a search wears off, and you're like, who cares if there's some meaning to life? I'm sure it would be gay anyways.
Yeah.
I'm sure even if I figured it out, it would be fucking gay.
It wouldn't be anything cool like gaming and getting pussy.
It wouldn't be those things.
It
It would probably
something
be
gay.
some faggot god shit.
Yeah.
Or traditional values or caring about other people. And I say nuts to that.
None of that sounds fucking cool to me.
All of that sounds like bullshit. Imagine a world where the meaning of life is eating pain pills and getting your dick sucked by a Chinese.
Now that would be fucking awesome.
In a place called the That Shit Rules Zone.
The fucking awesome zone.
The Guy-Light Zone.
Imagine the world where every bitch is Chinese and she has huge
Imagine
tits.
a world where every woman has big, huge ass tits. And
When their pussies are small.
And you're Darth Vader.
You can jack their pussies and see their tits whenever you want.
And you can beat off to it, and they have. If you pull it, you're allowed to have a gun and make them suck your dick.
And none of the other guys are Darth Vader.
No one else
You're
is Darth
the only
Vader.
Darth Vader in the
You're
fucking
Darth Vader.
world.
And also, as Darth Vader, you can fly.
You can fly.
You can fly, and you get all three of the what if superpowers:
you get-
flying, stop time, and you're Darth Vader.
You're Darth Vader. And you can go to Dave & Buster's and use as many fucking coupons as you want.
And you, David, but you still get there's still somehow there's a value to the tickets,
even though you have unlimited.
and it's unlimited, but you
But it still feels like you earned
still get the gratification. And also, you're on heroin.
But it doesn't fuck you up in any way.
It doesn't.
Health-wise,
It's
it just
actually,
feels good.
There's vitamins in the heroin, and they put vitamins in the heroin, and also you've got a bunch of chimps that are
An army of loyal chimps.
There's a bunch of chimps that rip people's hands and faces off.
The second they cross you.
And they're like, Rod, keep going, stretch. Rod, stretch. we don't have an episode. Just keep saying things. Just keep saying things. And then it's like, it's 21 minutes and 50 seconds. He's like, well, I bet you'd like to see that one, but we're out of time.
Wouldn't that be fucking cool? But
And then they finally open the fortune cookie, and it's the social security number of his dead aunt.
What?
It allows him to claim the money to finally get the surgery to make his penis out of metal. The metal penis.
And now you have a metal.
And now his penis is metal. On next week's episode.
Thank you, folks. Thank you. We forgot the tape of the episode.
We don't.
Just describe it.
Just keep saying.
Just keep talking about
And
me.
make me
Darth
land
Vader.
on something.
Do a Ford lady's voice.
Mhm.
And the bitch is like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to suck a metal dick.
What if women had a shell like a crab and you had to crack it open to get to their pussy? But there was only one giant pair of pliers left. And
and you had to fist fight a different guy for
you,
the pliers.
and you were also like a crab, and you had a big claw.
Mhm.
And then you just want to jack off, but you can't because you've got a
'cause it
big
would
claw.
chop your cock off.
It would crush your own
So
dick.
your only options are rape
And you have to
or cutting your dick off
Cutting-
while jacking off. That would be fucked up, huh?
That would.
The Guy-Light Zone. In the fucking cool ass motherfucking zone. Do-do-do-do, we get pussy, we do drugs and we get pussy.
Imagine getting roadhead in a monster truck. And the dick suck is so good you'd run over 15 cars and kill a bunch of people. And you think you're going to jail, but the judge is cool.
The judge is like, hell yeah, brother.
The judge is Darth Vader. And he lets you off for being so evil.
Being fucked up. And then the Joker is your friend
And
now,
then you,
too.
And then you hang out with both the Joaquin Phoenix and the Heath Ledger Joker. And they say it's actually cool to watch My Little Pony.
in the Twilight
And
Zone.
no one calls you gay.
And no one thinks you're a fucking loser. Imagine being able to play Nintendo DS in the girls' locker room while they get undressed. And they can't see you because you're invisible. And you can have sex with them also. On the Twilight Zone.
Oh, fucking Twilight Zone. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you want to hear about this episode of the Twilight Zone, check out patreon.com/Cumtown.
That's right.
Or cum.town to buy shirts.
That's right, folks.
And that's it. That'll do it.
Yep.
Happy 4th of July.
Stabby.biz. Happy 4th of July.
Tonight, the one night only. The only truth is having fuck. Wait a minute.
I can't hear stuff.
Yeah, what's going on here? That's plugged in. This is plugged in.
Is this channel on?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear stuff.
Penis, penis,
Now
pie.
I
Pussy,
hear-
penis, penis, pie.
Welcome back,
Oh, it
Stavros.
feels good to be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how good does it feel?
I know you wanna fuck me in my ass and fuck my mouth.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know you want to suck my dick.
Dude, some of the sounds
but
coming
I
out of Detroit
refuse
in the
to wash my
1960s.
balls.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They called it Homo Town.
Dude, the way they did their hair was beautiful.
Fuck me in my ass, fuck me in my mouth, fuck. A little bit softer now.
I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking.
You're listening to Cumtown, the only podcast you could just do in your head, but you don't need to listen to it.
There's absolutely no reason.
You just don't. You could just do it in your head.
Maybe you have an attachment to the characters now or something, but the characters could also exist in your head.
No,
and they largely do.
Should we just release like a Mad Libs book?
Huh?
That way people don't even have to.
I don't know. I mean, this has to continue until comedy improves. You know what I mean?
I don't know
The
if it's coming
punishment
back
will
ever.
continue until comedy fixes itself.
Stiff upper lip and
then
such.
there's a reason. There's actually a reason to work on jokes.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, so never. We're
So
good.
Never. Yeah.
That'll never happen.
This is
As long as that's the best thing in comedy.
We get a pass, brother.
I'm not doing my fucking job.
We're the yin of the yang.
But if we're not all pulling our weight around here,
Respect.
I'm telling you this right now. I am fucking showing up 30 minutes late, punching out 45 early.
Love that.
I love that.
If that's
for
the
you.
employee of the month, you better believe I'm eating at my fucking desk and taking a 45-minute shit.
It's true.
The second an email rolls in.
Oh my god! Eating hard-boiled eggs at my
yeah.
desk,
Mhm.
stinking up the whole fucking joint.
Right, microwaving week-old Indian food in the break room.
I'm just
and
waiting.
then, and then blaming it on the Indian guy in the office.
Not even eating it,
Yeah.
using it as an odor bomb.
Right, yeah. I don't know. That seems like something Sundar would have done.
You're eating a PBJ. You're like, no, I have my lunch right here.
Nope. It wasn't me.
That's the
He's like,
weirdest, pettiest thing to do.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, well,
Why don't you
actually-
take it up with Nanette and her Indian friends?
Actually, we have. I mean, we can look at the
Yeah.
the videotape if you want.
And the Indian guy's like, "Damn son, that I am telling you, why are you two being popping off at me?"
I think it's one. I think it's one generation after that guy that does
I'm
that.
about
actually.
to clap back.
It would be fun. Yeah, it's funny. Just the,
Nah, playboy.
Why you always coming at me out the side of your neck?
Why don't you do this to me, playboy? You're going to catch 5 across your lips if you come at me like that, playboy.
hell yeah, dude.
I'm snatching Vives.
Respect, dude.
Just another day at the comedy office.
Mask out. Mask off.
I am taking the mask off.
I'm taking my mask off.
Oh, dude, that reminded me of my old office when I worked at a fucking law firm that got caught with embezzling.
Was that the foreclosure law?
place?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was funny because I remember I would see you and you get off work and you'd be wearing like clothes, like
Yeah.
Dockers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Instead of like custom Puma
A golf
tracksuit.
a golf polo and Dockers.
They are not custom. They come in my size. Thank you.
Well, they look like they were tailored for your body specifically.
You just going to a tailor and he's got a series of hula hoops. And he's just placing over.
Fake yours.
Yeah. Right. Turn around, please. Okay. It should be about 2 weeks.
We need to make the penis area smaller.
We're going to
and
bring
the
penis area.
We're going to bring the vagina in. The vagina.
There's no vagina.
We use the excess material from the penis area, add it to the stomach area.
That won't be necessary.
We have to order
Enrique.
a bigger ring because
We're gonna need a bigger hula hoop.
Yeah. I love it. You look because we have a very similar body type. He's 125 pounds.
We're both big guys.
I can see we have both very athletic bodies.
Yeah, no, I love when they do that. When guys lie to me about my body. I was doing yoga, and this jacked instructor sees I'm struggling to do the most basic shit.
Yeah.
He's like, "No, come here. You're like me. You got to do it different."
Yeah.
My shoulder gets. He's like, "Just like me. You got to do it different." I was like, and I knew he was lying, but I was
So
like, "Yeah,
nice.
dude,
Yeah,
just like
just
him."
like you.
Just like us.
I mean, he
dude.
was jacked too. He wasn't even like a yoga guy. He
I
was like
know.
a fucking
Yeah.
Dude, I love us, dude.
yeah. Oh,
Us
yeah.
jacked legends.
Just like us. You got to do it like me, brother. Oh damn! I was thinking about going to a tailor, get me a fucking custom tracksuit. Actually,